Hello, everyone. I hope you're all having sweet dreams and pleasant nightmares, because we're going to run some Storyteller's Nightmare. And this is going to be the first game of a lot of games, because we are, of course, going to be doing Flesh and Bone. And if you want to drop in and out, you are absolutely more than welcome to do so. I'll pin the message for the entire stream. Feel free to join us, feel free to play some Clock Tower. Or not. Let's just go ahead and say hello to everyone, shall we? Hello to everyone. We are live.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you all doing?
Yes.
Great.
So good. So awake.
We're going to be playing some Flesh and Bone for the next God knows how long. Are you all familiar with the idea? Or is anyone not familiar with the idea? Great. We're going to play some Storyteller's Nightmare because I'm not a coward. Because only the first game will be Storyteller's Nightmare, the special Leviathan rule only applies to the first game. So just as a reminder, that is the first night is night 1, then the first day is day 2, then night 3, then day 4, then night 5, and so on. So there will never be a day 5, so the Leviathan can never get its WinCon. Because, like, you know, people like to argue about, is it which follows which? Does night follow day, or does day follow night? Well, they both follow each other.
Came first, the chicken or the day?
Exactly.
I've actually never played this script before.
And if people want to hop on in and play, then they're more than welcome to do so.
At your own risk.
Yes.
Alright. Joanna and I are going to be evil this game.
Heck yeah.
Just a
Full
heads up.
send.
This is an outdated version of Storyteller's Nightmare.
Not nightmarish enough.
It doesn't have the null errors.
Aww. That was the best part.
I love the null errors.
That was actually the only experience I have with the script.
Alright, have some characters. Actually, I've already fucked up. Ignore those characters.
The thing is that you failed this Storyteller's Nightmare challenge.
Well, I can't,
I passed it in
ignore
the-
it now.
I've done it in the past,
Too
it's
late.
fine.
Yeah, they did mess it up because I'm not evil.
Well, you might be about
Nice.
to be.
Next game, I'm going to only claim this role, even if it's in play. Good luck. Oh, I guess I could be made Sarah mad. I retract my statement.
Alright. Now we're going to play some Clock Tower, because why the hell not?
Woo.
Actually, no. I hate that too.
Oh god,
I
stop
didn't answer this one.
can't handle this anymore. Wait, hey, could you put on the gardener so you can decide whether you like it before you send us out
That's actually a really good idea. There is also an amnesiac on the script, so I should probably be doing that anyway. I will,
plan.
just so you know, I will be running the house rule that the amnesiac will be immune. The amnesiac questions will be immune to the effects of the Vortox. Oh, nice. We have another person in the lobby, and also
Hazard
can
says-
ask questions when dead.
Alejo hasn't moved their stream off standby stream.
Oh, cool. Well, in that case, then chat don't know what horrible things I've done. There we go.
And Azul is also. Oh yeah, never mind. He just said the same
So we
thing.
can't make jokes about players' nightmare.
That is chat's nightmare.
So yeah, the thing is, I've now looked at 2 tokens, which have filled me with joy, and have both been ripped away from me.
You see, I've hated both of them, so it's all good.
And there's definitely roles I'd rather be, but I fear for what the third one brings.
Wait, am I getting a new token?
Yeah.
No, apparently, yeah.
Oh man.
Just you specifically. Only you.
Well, this is such a good token.
I
What is
was
it?
pretty into this token. If I could get it again, that'd be cool.
I'm just going to play as the token I currently see and ignore the next one.
Well, I was going to do that with my first one, but now I've seen a completely different character and I don't know what to do.
I'm not going to do that because I saw the Booker token.
Well, I don't think that's a problem.
If it helps Tim, you
Just
would win
claim-
the lunatic.
I was going to say, just claim Lunatic, so you can play as that.
Thetic, would you like to join us? Feel free. There is a seat available for you. Why are people picking? Okay. Thanks, Isaac, for letting me know. Okay, cool. We're going to play with 8 again. Alright, I'm happy with... Oh no, I've got too many characters. I'm probably not going to send out fully 11 characters this game.
I can play as 3 different things if that helps.
I do have 2 more accounts I can sign in with if you want.
Oh, I'll be both the evil players and the politician.
I did actually consider crossing Flesh and Bone with the Baldur's Seat 7 and seeing what happens.
Ongaku ran one of my scripts using that the other day, and it was just like totally fine. So
Yeah.
that's just our new go-to rule with a not crazy script.
Oh, right. If I'm going to put the gardener in, I need to clear the seats, don't I? Because otherwise you'll all get the exact same characters that if I put multiple in.
Hooray!
Am I okay
Who
with
said
that?
Then I
that?
don't have to worry about a new rule.
You can read into that at least one of the characters that I previously had selected was selected that time.
Ooh, you know what? I should ask for a character because last time I did that, it came true.
Alejo,
Hi.
Lyra would like to know if the animal pictures being upside down on stream is deliberate.
Oh my god, I forgot about that. No, that's from April Fools. But you know what, I'm going to leave them.
Okay.
Nice. It is now deliberate.
It is
Alejo,
now
can I get a
deliberate.
puppy
It wasn't
girl,
April
please?
Fool's.
Imperative that I grow poppies.
You want to grow poppies?
Mm-hmm.
Poppy Girl could actually be magician again now that it's jinxed with Little Monster.
Oh, I don't want to be the magician though. I want to be the poppy girl.
Okay. Let's go with
Looks
these.
like a giant stress ball.
Is that a legal setup?
Oh wow! Oh my god, that looks so satisfying.
It's
Ah.
awesome.
Oh, I need one. It's the size of your head.
Oh,
Oh, one of those things.
I
Sure.
gotta share my stim toy now.
My stim
Alright.
toy is brochy.
Characters super for real going out now.
Okay. I had to freeze my face to not show a reaction.
Alright, this I don't know if you can
Oh my
tell,
god, it's a
but it
Needham
is-
Ice Cube.
Yes, it is
Oh,
the
it's-
best texture ever.
Oh, I'm jealous of both of y'all's squishies.
I've got a lot more just all in a box somewhere.
I like
Most
that
of
you
my things
immediately
are
knew what it
clicky.
was, son.
Good night.
I think it's a Nido too. It's like a Nido. Yeah, it's a Nido, super Nido.
Ooh.
These garbage jokers.
That is unfortunately like a lot of other stress balls and just collect hair and dust, which is annoying.
All right, so we're going to do a fun thing, which is we're going to put the pixie scene token on Tim, and we're going to show the gossip. I think we're going to have... Let's have an evil mathematician. We're going to show the bounty hunter to... Let's show Tom with the sun, that could be interesting. And we'll see where we go from here.
Hello.
Hello. You are going to learn that there is a gossip in the game.
Ooh, gossip. I am the gossip. Okay.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Yes, if you fill in the questionnaire, that will have effects for future games. Yes. Alright, let's go talk to a bounty hunter. But no, let's talk to Joanna first. No, let's talk to a bounty hunter first. The bounty hunter will receive bad info, the pixie will receive bad info, and the chambermaid will receive bad info. So the correct number is a 3. So I'm probably going to give a 1. Hello.
Hi.
You're going to learn Sun.
I'm learning Sun. Okie dokie,
Good
thank you.
luck. Hello.
Hello.
Please choose a player, but also choose another player.
But also choose another player. I will choose.
Don't choose any dead players.
Tim. Well, I can't pick you then.
I'm not a player.
All right. I will pick Joanna and Tim.
Joanna and Tim. 2.
Bullshit. All right.
Good luck. Yeah, you're right. That is bullshit. Hello.
Hello, hello.
How are you doing, you evil mathematician?
Oh, so evil.
That's the spirit. You are going to learn, first of all, you're going to learn that you're evil. Second of all, you're going to learn that the Serenovas would like you to be mad that you're the politician. And third of all, you're going to learn a 1.
Wait, say that first one again. I'm not evil?
You are evil. You are on the evil team. The team which is yours is evil. The team that you will win the game with all have red tokens. You are not good. You are not allied with the bounty hunter or the pixie or the flower girl. None of those characters will be on your team if indeed they're in play.
Beautiful. Perfect.
The
This
Mezephiles,
is
the Pucker,
fine.
or the Leviathan, however, they are on your team if they're in play.
Oh my god. Thank you for this plethora of information.
Yeah, so 3 facts. Good luck. I believe in you.
Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. I would like to inform you all that this is day 2 of the Leviathan game. Good luck.
Okay.
Actually, no, that's a lie. It's not day 2 of the Leviathan game. Hi.
Hi. So are you saying it's not a
It's
Leviathan game?
not a Leviathan game.
It's not a Leviathan game. Cool. I am here to bluff either a question or getting some savant information or some fishing advice.
Okay. Good luck.
Or
What can I interest you in today?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
Cool. That's probably enough time. Thanks.
Good
Bye.
luck.
Pretending to be the mutant. I think that seems fair, right? What can go wrong?
Can do that. I think Alejo would kill you, but if you're the mutant.
It's better than claiming Recluse trying to register as as a demon while you're the mutant,
True.
which I've also done.
Yeah, I forgot to ask, what are the bluffs?
General, Fisherman, Amnesiac.
Okay. I guess I have them all for free. If you're coming mutant.
Yeah, why not? I'm just going to claim random things every day.
Ooh, okay. I'm the gossip.
You are the gossip.
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie. Sounds good. Thank you very
saw
much.
Sun. Okay,
I saw
cool.
Sun as the bow.
Are the other two?
Well, I guess also Amni and anyone bluffing those.
Yeah, but I've said I'm not the Amni.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. And I suppose Pixie of anything as well. But, cool. Well, I'm trying to decide whether I tell you actual information or stick with what I said I was going to do and act like I'm a token that I had before now.
Oh yeah, sorry. No, I'm the Pucker. I'm definitely the Pucker.
Oh, yeah. I'm not your minion, so you must be the lunatic.
Okay, got you.
Yeah. Okay. No, I was the mathematician before. I'm actually kind of glad that I'm not that
Amnesiac
anymore.
Marionette, baby.
Hey, Marionette's not on the script.
Doesn't need to
Amnesiac.
be.
Amnesiac Marionette, baby.
I will tell you, in exchange for essentially your 2, that I learn numbers.
What happens? I should ask Nash this. What happens if a character that's not on the script gets eliminated?
How that? Oh, from.
Amnesiac Marionette, baby.
Then is it
Wizard
just, just like the ability of the characters in the script and not the actual character, right?
Not necessarily.
Like,
it depends on the phrasing of the ability or the wish.
wishing for a character to appear doesn't mean it's on the script to get rid of, I would say.
Sure. We'll see.
Just FYI, there are 3 things that deal with numbers.
Yeah. Oh,
I
there are?
gave you 2.
Wait, what's the 3rd thing?
Well, which 2 have you got?
Wait.
Oh no! I'm wrong. I for some reason thought Flower Girl counted.
No,
Flower
that would
Girl's also
that's
no.
yeah.
Yeah.
No, chambermaid or mathematician.
Chambermaid or mathematician. Cool.
Ooh. Maybe Bees and Tim are just evil together. I'm talking all day. Being all
Yeah,
evil.
maybe.
Yeah, it's a two-evil game.
true.
It's just Bees and Tim.
Cool. So we have
Yippee.
solved the game.
Well, the game.
Cool.
Great work.
Thank
Hello. So I'm totally the gossip,
Yeah.
but I'm also totally the savant, probably. So.
Sorry. What's the thought here?
Nothing. Just talking to you.
Okay, that's
I
fine.
am the gossip.
You're the gossip.
I'm the gossip. Yeah. I'm the good gossip.
You're here to gossip with me.
Yeah, I'm gossiping with you right now.
All right. Well, thank you for all of the cool, juicy gossip.
Yep.
Good luck.
Yep.
Unfortunately, if you're politician and the other person is what they are also, then I got literally the complete opposite number than I should have.
Ooh, interesting. Are you willing to share who else you checked?
Yeah, I checked you and Tim. And I learned it too.
Okay.
And you're both claiming to not wake up ever.
Fascinating. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I told Tim that I got a 1. Just because he already claimed.
Ooh, excellent.
Mhm.
I am the savant.
Ooh, fun. Did you get your information?
I did. I'm not going to share it though.
Okay, sounds good.
Cool. Catch you in a bit. Bye.
Yep, thank you. Bye.
To me.
I also have a politician claim, yeah.
Another one or the same one?
I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, son.
Oh, I have a different person claiming politician to me.
That's weird. Okay, I guess then I just feel.
We have 2 politician claims, so I don't know how to feel about that. Okay, cool.
You're
We can
luck.
have my son today, I guess.
That's great. I love that.
Welcome back, everyone. Who are we going to kill today, if anyone? Just as for anyone who missed it, it is in fact not day 2 of the Leviathan game. That was a joke.
I don't believe you.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I do. I think
Me
it's a Wartox game.
Yusuf, what up?
I would like to gossip that the demon is Lucas or Joanna.
Cool. Tim?
I would like to gossip that the Vortox is in play.
Okay. Sun?
I would like to gossip that Tim is the demon.
Bees? Muted?
I would like to gossip. Yeah, I accidentally muted instead of unmuting. I would like to gossip that the demon. No, the person that we have to kill to win the game woke up to their ability last night.
Tom?
I'd like to gossip that the amnesiac has put 2 politicians into play.
Oh my god.
Okay. Nominations. Joanna?
Oh no, I just wanted to get
Please.
up and start my 25-hour filibuster.
Well, the stream is going to be about 11 hours. Maybe 13 hours. You
Not
never know.
anymore, it's not.
So,
Probably need the part 2.
should we all go and... Bees, you've got a stream, right? We can do yours. Just move to Bees.
Sure. I haven't run any games on there for ages, but why not? Revive it with this.
Yeah. Alright, let's kill someone. Or not, I don't care.
I nominate Alejo.
Okay.
What?
You
I
nominated
can't
me.
believe you made me check.
Amnesiac is on script, I have to allow it.
Shit! This was supposed to be a joke. I didn't know they were actually going to do it. I'm not the Amni and I don't know of one. Please don't vote on this.
Alright, it will take 4 votes to lose the game.
Yeah, no kidding.
Your politicians rise up.
There's actually 2 politicians.
3 votes is not enough.
That was terrifying.
Politicians notoriously don't like to vote for things, so.
I nominate Sun. Sun's in a double claim.
Oh no, a double claim on day 1. What will we do? Oh no.
I mean, we need to kill somebody, right?
No, we don't.
I mean,
Do
they could be a Vortox, to be fair.
We probably do need to kill someone.
That's enough.
think Vortex
Then
might be
nominate
taking from
Sun nominates him.
Thomas. Thomas being a little meanie and being mean and shit.
Thomas, how dare you?
My defense is yes.
Oh,
Please
Takes 5.
don't kill me.
permission granted.
Please. Please, pretty please. Pretty, 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 pretty please.
I don't think they're listening.
3 is not known.
Look, what you're killing is this really cute glass cat.
No!
Dude, do you really want to
You
kill
should
the cute
told
little
us
glass
5
cat?
seconds earlier.
Is
Can
there
I-
actually... sorry, go ahead.
Can I nominate bees, please?
Of course you can.
There is a bounty hunter ping on bees.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah.
Oh, then it is a Vortex game. That's actually good to know. My information is wrong, so
Takes 5.
I thought I was poker poisoned, but
I am the bounty hunter. My ping is not on bees, so that is a lie.
oh. Well then this is disregard what I said.
Ooh.
No,
But it still
I'm
might be
the
a
bounty
Vortex game.
hunter.
Gosh.
And my ping is not on bees.
Any more?
I'm actually not the bounty hunter.
I wish
But
that I was looking at the bounty hunter token right now. It would make all this quite amazing.
And you have a ping on yourself.
Go
And
in
make it
10.
even more
I do
amazing.
actually, but I am good, so it's very
Think on
good.
yourself and you're good.
Yeah. That's why I think it's a Vortex game.
5.
Do we actually think it's a Vortex game? If
3.
we do, we should guess that would work.
No, I
2.
don't think it's necessarily, but my information is wrong.
1.
Okay.
0. Sun is executed. Sun dies. Sun's character will never be seen again. Good night.
Oh no.
No,
Well,
this is
I
a
hope they
good
went something
character.
Oh no.
Us.
I'm okay not seeing that character for a while if you told the truth.
Oh, I don't
No.
know what it was.
No, I want it. I want
I didn't.
That's the problem with this game mode, is sometimes I don't want to execute people just because I don't want to lose their role.
it. Yeah.
Oh, that's not a problem. That's not a bug. That's a
It's
feature.
No, but it
It's like
is if,
when we did-
if it's like, oh, but this is the best minion, but if I don't execute them, then we're going to lose.
True. Is
Yeah, I
that
kinda wanna
Sophie's
kill the
choice or
bounty
Catch 22?
No.
Am I making noises? Because it's doing that thing where it like lights up.
Doesn't sound anything to me.
No, I didn't hear it until you actually talked.
Yeah.
Okay, so Yusuf now has the gossip ability. So that's fun. So let's point at Yusuf, because this could otherwise be quite bad. Good morning, everybody. Except for you, Tim, because you're dead.
Oh no.
Huzzah! I was the mutant. I lied to everybody.
Mm.
Oh.
Now I have to stop claiming mutant. That's not fair.
Did we have any Serenovas yesterday?
Yes. Yes, we did.
You were?
I was mad yesterday.
Okay. If Tim's the mutant, then my info's still wrong.
I'm sorry, I have some very important things to do.
Okay.
Sure.
I am not. I was Sarah mad.
Okay, what are you really?
Mathematician.
Oh, what'd you get?
On night 1, I got a 1, and last night I got a 0.
Okay, cool, thank you.
Yeah, have you used your question? Or your
No,
advice?
not yet.
Alright, I'll see y'all.
You and Joanna, and I don't know if Joanna's a thing that wakes up.
Yo, I'm kind of annoyed because I was hoping Jana would stick with politician so I could out to her as the demon. But then she just immediately backed off politician.
You remember the bit where you're the one who made her Serenovas mad, right?
Yeah, but I felt like she might keep it up, you know? Like, at least for like a tiny second, you know? At least joke. When I say, are you the politician? Just say yes, and I'll say like, oh my god, okay. I'm the demon, it's a Papa Grow game, can you help me
To
find
be
the demon?
fair, Lucas, the absolute funniest sequence of events would have been, Joanna, are you really the politician? Yes, I'm the demon. Lucas has been executed and dies. Go to sleep. Good night.
I did consider that might be possibly happening. I feel like that would achieve the same goal I was looking for if Joanna would then push on me for being the demon. This was a more fun way to go about it, but she just instantly said no, so, well.
All right.
Good luck.
Well, good luck.
Gamekeeper.
No, we can't get a Keeper Night 1.
Oh, you're totally right. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a poker game or Vortex game.
Alright.
Well, thank you.
Hope that helps.
You always wake up?
I love waking up.
Tim said you don't wake up.
That's because he is a man who has been tricked.
By you?
Yes. No, by nature.
Okay. I actually regret choosing you very deeply in my soul.
What did you learn?
Well, I learned a 1 between
Aha!
you,
I actually don't-
and another person who I have no idea what either of your roles are.
Okay, well, I don't wake up.
Okay. Well, I got a 2 between a mutant and someone yesterday, so my info is wrong.
Okay. Wait, who did you check with me?
Joanna.
No, Joanna wakes up.
Well, apparently, but she's
Apparently.
claiming she was mad as the politician yesterday, so I thought she didn't wake up. Which is why I picked her.
Wait, you just said you didn't know the person's role that you picked me with.
Yeah, but she came out as being mad as the politician today.
Okay, so
I thought she was actually the poly.
you were talking to me in past tense about the past.
Yeah.
When you
Why
had
can't you
new
tell
information.
that?
Well, I mean, you just said to me that you didn't know the role of the person you picked me with, so I'm assuming that was true.
I thought I did, but I don't. When I picked you, I thought that I knew her role. Turns out that was wrong.
Okay. Well, you should have known, I think.
Okay. Well, you should also have known.
Okay.
I am not. I am the mathematician.
Cool. What's your number?
Night 1 was a 1. Last night was a 0.
Cool.
All right. I'll see you out there.
Yep. Thank you.
We did not speak yesterday.
Excellent. I am the mutant.
Cool. I was doing stupid shenanigans to make myself look like a mutant yesterday. I am not the mutant, because you are the mutant. I'm actually the general.
Actually, the general. Cool. What did you get?
I got evil night 1 and then good night 2.
That, to me, sounds... It does sound a lot like Vortex information.
It does, but we've also killed a bounty hunter ping.
We have, but if it's Vortoxed, then that's a good player.
That is true. That is very
So, yeah.
true. Cool.
Cool. I'll catch you in a bit. Bye.
Thank you very much.
Pathetic. I love
Welcome back. Let's kill someone, I suppose.
I don't like this.
Yusuf?
I'd like to gossip that Tom R is the demon.
Cool. Bees?
I'd like to gossip that the Lucas is on the evil team.
Cool. All right, nominations are open.
How's the flower girl, by the way?
Yeah.
So no more flowers.
Anyone else struggling to pass their info?
I'm feeling the info I've heard so far makes it all sound very much like it's a Vortox game.
I agreed until I found out that my info today is apparently true.
Oh, interesting.
Unless the Zero has changed roles and not targets, in which case it may not be true.
I can safely say that has not happened.
Okay. Well then, I guess Lucas was also just possibly lying.
No, I told the truth.
I heard that somebody was Ceramad yesterday. What were they Ceramad as?
I would Ceramad as politician.
I did think it was a little weird.
Two people lying.
Yeah.
No, I think there are 4 people lying if Joanna and Sun are good.
Well, I think you're one of them, so there's that.
It's not very nice. I never said.
I didn't say I thought you were a bad person. I just said I thought you were lying.
Well, you're implying that I'm working for a demon who wants to kill all of us.
Yeah.
So, I take that.
It's a good honest job.
Yusuf, go ahead.
Yusuf nominates Tom R. I'm looking for evils in my Grim. I think it's probably maybe a Vortox game, according to the information I've heard. And I don't trust Tom R.
Tom?
I mean, if you want to remove the Serenovus from the script forever, we can do this.
Take 3.
I hate that.
Oh, I like Cernovus.
I kind of like.
That's the problem with this script.
Been its target.
Yeah.
What do you want to do? Remove one of the best minions in the game straight away?
3 is
But we
enough.
get another great minion.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Lucas will nominate
I'm gonna
Yusuf.
get Harpy.
Ew, Happy's horrible.
Yusuf claimed gossip to me, so I don't know why they would gossip that Tom R is the demon and then nominate them when they were going to get that info anyway.
Yusuf?
I'd rather kill the demon or kill. I want to kill Tom R either way. I don't care if my gossip. If Tom R is the demon, I don't want to wait for my gossip to go through. I nominated them because most of my nominations don't get on the block anyway. So.
Takes 4.
Okay, but I don't want Harpy. Harpy sucks.
Harpy's great.
No, it feels bad. It's a bad feel.
Going in 10. 5.
Can I nominate Thomas, please?
You may.
I'm not the Serenovus. I'm the general. I wanted to hear Thomas' information again.
Go ahead.
I am the bounty hunter. I saw Sun and then Yusuf. The issue I'm having is I'm socially trusting Yusuf. So, yeah, I don't know.
Takes 4.
Wrong, if you're the general who's winning the game.
Currently good, which I don't like if we think it's Vortox.
Yeah, I don't like that either.
Going in 5. 3, 2, 1, 0. Tom is executed and dies. Good game.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Oh, what?
No! What?
Right, good job, Yusuf.
Hey.
Yeah. So Yusuf, do you want to know a fun fact?
Yeah, what is I'm the drunk?
No, not at all.
there's
You are
no
the
fun.
pixie. However,
Wait, what?
What?
last night, after Tom R. the Vortox killed Tim the mutant, you got your ability. So your gossip would have killed somebody.
Oh my god.
oh my god.
Lucas was your Serenovus, who exclusively chose evil players.
Oh.
Today, he was Serenovus into being the fisherman, chose mostly to follow that. Joanna was the evil mathematician, who was Serenovus into the politician. Made evil by Thomas, your bounty hunter, who also saw Sun, the flower girl. And that, of course, just leaves Bees, your chambermaid.
Man, I really was socially convinced Yusuf was evil. Which is why I didn't vote on that.
Well,
I was the gossip.
I think we should execute a target. Just
so sure.
Yeah, you're right. But we
I
didn't
was so
lose the
ready to try it.
Serenovus.
Exactly.
People have raised their hands.
Yeah.
But we did lose the flower girl, and I'm so sad.
That is very
No,
sad.
because it means we don't have any homework. Oh no, we do because it's going to be Town Crier next.
Well, we've
I
removed,
love homework roles.
we've
Town
removed,
Crier is easier homework.
we've removed both Vortox and Flower Girl in one go. So that's a good pair of characters to remove, I think.
Yeah, I was going to say, it seems appropriate.
I would like to celebrate that the mutant
I
died in the
can't wait to
nighttime.
get an artist.
Hey.
Do we get to place bets on what comes out next?
Oh, you can do. You can absolutely.
I think
I will tell you.
Town Crier.
Town Crier.
I will tell you
Dashi.
before you commit. We are going to be doing this probabilistically rather than deterministically. So it's going to use weighted chances for various things to come from other things.
Oh.
Well, it's not necessarily the most the
Yeah.
same.
Mm-hmm.
I still say no Dashi and Town Crier.
I can see what's most likely. Where is?
I feel like Fortune Teller is plausible for Flower Girl, even though they work mechanically differently.
Mm-hmm.
Vortox, I don't know.
Okay.
I'm just going to step away for 30 seconds.
What? Sorry,
Which
Tim. What
end
was your
game?
what was your thought for Vortox before you go?
It was no Dashi.
Okay.
Plausible.
Right,
Oh.
back in a sec.
I can tell you that. Yeah, feel free. I can tell you that the most likely replacements are Town Crier and a tie between Nodashi and something else.
Ooh.
Now let's see what we actually.
My
end
guess
up
was
with.
going to be Hooker, but I don't know if that's.
Booker's on the script already.
Yeah, I
Hooker,
know.
yeah.
That's why I was like, well, I'm trying to think of what the most
It could be,
close to.
could be Vig.
I feel, yeah, just because of the poison, like Misty poison.
Yeah.
Alhadika.
We are also going to lose a random minion, so that it goes down to
Yeah.
13,444.
Hopefully it's.
Does it? It's lost from the script and not the like
No, man.
thing, though, right?
Oh,
I'm not sure,
Yeah,
to be honest.
I
think it's
It's
retired.
just
But this-
taken off the script, and
Okay.
it's not. It can come back in.
Okay,
It's
good, because
removed
these
the
are all
minion
really
spot.
good minions, and to lose them without even playing with them would be sad.
What end
What if we
game
try
are
and
we
make the
playing to?
script all evil? all
Deathmatch.
extra evils?
Deathmatch. Cool.
Is that which one is that?
That's the one that means that we don't have to stop playing until we actually get bored of playing / the end of the stream.
Ah.
And here we have it.
Oh, Leech.
Oh my god.
That makes sense.
What's the Downshook? Town Crier?
Yeah, it's the Town Crier.
Fortune teller.
It's not the
Yeah.
It's not the Town Crier. It's the Fortune Teller. Town Crier was
Oh, that's
60%. Town Crier was 60% likely.
Ooh.
All right, if you want to join us, there are seats available. The link is pinned, so you can hop on in if you want to play. We are now out of Storyteller's Nightmare, so we will no longer be using the Storyteller's Nightmare special rules. Which means that I can actually put Leviathan in now if it's the one that happens to get rolled.
I think we should go back to the null. Because that didn't feel very nightmarish to me.
No. Well, Storyteller's
I got some
Nightmare, not Player's
information and it
Nightmare.
was wrong, and I was like, no.
I fucked up the setup like 3 times.
Yeah, but I didn't experience that. I just lost my
Well,
token.
it's
and they got a new
Storyteller's
one.
Nightmare, not Player's Nightmare.
Yeah, that's true. I like that the roles I started with both just moved to Sun and Joanna in a row.
Yeah, both of my rolls were in play.
Did they move 2 to the side?
I mean, I drew
No,
Wartops
one of them moved
twice.
one to the side, the other moved far away.
That script looks comical. Thank you. I'm glad you think so.
One of
It is
my
pretty funny watching Alejo mess up, so.
That's true.
one of my roles was in play, but not the other.
But no
Okay,
poker
but what do we think would be the best way to get cult leader in here? No.
Find the empath. There's a trail to the empath somehow.
Uh,
Let me see if I can find it.
So probably fortune teller.
It could be fortune teller. It could be.
I'm just thinking, like, can we make an Oops All Evil game?
Just engineer.
We
it that
have
way.
Bounty Hunter. We had Mess, which is now gone, so we need the Mess back in.
Okay, politicians on there.
Politicians on here. And then
Okay,
we need cult
engineering.
leader.
Yeah, I might. Well, if it's rolling by sort of weighted chance, it might be hard to force.
Chambermaid into empath, maybe.
Chambermaid into empath, I can see. I think I made that connection a couple of times, and then empath into cult leader for sure.
Okay, I will tell you that there are 2 characters on this script which can lead into cult leader directly.
Directly.
I feel like Bounty Hunter might be one.
Yeah, Bounty
I
Hunter
feel
to be one.
Yeah, but we don't want to do that one.
Yeah.
We're avoiding
Ma-
that one.
Mathematician because it's a flipped cult leader.
Yeah.
I can believe that's a thing people would make, honestly.
I mean, that's when I did the survey. I just did it on what the tokens look like.
I genuinely think that it would be. Oh, I don't know. Actually, I was gonna say it feels like fortune teller or chambermaid.
Hey,
would make the
Paradox.
most.
I've got to head off.
I did
I
Oh,
will be
thanks for
back
playing, Tom.
later.
Yeah, please,
Bye.
whenever you're ready
Bye,
to join
Tom.
us, feel free. Thank you for playing.
See you later.
Alright. Thetic, if you want to play, take a seat. Otherwise, we're going to get started in about 10 seconds.
I'm so good at recruiting people.
I mean, feel free to go nuts, son. It's an open stream.
Well, we already got Paradox.
Yeah.
I tried
know.
to recruit Basil, but they hate us. So
How dare.
I know.
Alright, let's get going then.
Oh, and then my other friend who said that his brain doesn't function at 11 p.m.
That's a weird thing.
Weird.
Yeah, I
Huh.
It's a good job that it's 2:45 in the afternoon then.
know. Yeah. Well, it was only 9 p.m. when he said that to me, so
Good luck, good night.
I was like, oh,
Good. Good thing
Not my
it's only 8:45 a.m.
hey. Or yourself, Hazard.
Oh, nice. That means that you can be here for the long haul.
For the what?
For the long haul. You know? So
I thought you said the wormhole, and I was like,
I
dear God.
you can be here for
am
the wormhole if you
sacrificing you
want,
to the
but
wormhole.
there's no
I don't think
requirements.
that's.
There are, just to be clear, you're more than welcome to join us on stream. There will be no requirements to enter the wormhole.
But if I opt in, I think it's going to be
Yeah,
a
but
great
I
ride.
want to.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I'm not going to say no.
No one turns down the wormhole.
Also, just so everyone's aware, I am going to attempt to choose the first characters from left to right as much as possible and see where it gets
Did you
us.
put the gardener on again?
Oh, I forgot to do that. It's fine. You can method that the amnesiac hasn't done setup nonsense unless it's very specific setup nonsense.
I mean, they hadn't last time and you still messed it up twice.
That's true.
I mean, I believe in you. Never mind. Everything's fine.
Real quick, for everyone's benefit, we have a player who can join us. Please message me if you would object. Privately message me if you would object to starting over. If you would object to a re-rec, send me a DM in the app. It's fine. If two people do, then Chris Leho, you can travel in.
If we exile the traveler, do we get a new traveler?
No, travelers aren't affected by the special rules. That is actually a question that is in the FAQ. Last call to message me if you have an issue with re-racking.
What if I don't have an issue with re-racking, but I do have an issue with Cristalejo?
I suppose that will count. I mean, they're going to be traveling either way. Well, I mean, they're invited to travel either way.
I also don't. I find them lovely.
All right.
But I just
sorry to the one person who likes their character, but yeah, we're going to get you.
Garden them the same role.
I also really liked my character, just not enough to.
Yeah, same.
I feel similarly also.
I disliked my character.
Ooh.
No, do you? Interesting.
Good morning, everyone.
Hello.
Be sure to give Tim the same one again.
Hello.
I'm curious to know what it was now, but I don't think you should tell us before we start.
I'm doing a complete reshuffle. You can talk about it if you like.
Okay, what don't you like?
General.
Yeah.
Right, whoever's mad, let's just come out and we'll execute you. Get rid of it.
No, because when the game eventually has a heretic in it, general is really useful.
Yes, but I feel like the times that the general is useful is less than the times that you just go, well, I guess I learned that. Yeah. And but also with like less so now that we've got no Vortox, but the times that you just get like arbitrary information or you get poisoned one night and it's whatever, it's just
Yeah.
Beast, what were you?
Pixie.
Ooh.
So I'm a little sad.
I also chose to do, so it's fine.
Well, that's great. I love not dying, so.
That's fair. That's kind of been my thought the last few days.
That's why I would like being the general, honestly, because then people would just like, it's low priority.
Characters. Good night.
Oh, it's a character.
Ooh, a character. We have a good made thing.
Guys, I'm so excited. We have electricity and internet back. It's been a rough few days.
Ooh. What was going on?
We have had 3 days of tornadoes.
Ooh,
You
wow.
must be in my region of the world. Because we have been going through it.
Yikes.
Yeah, a tornado struck, took out a whole street about a half a mile from my sister-in-law's house. So, yeah, we've had a few touchdowns. But yeah, I'm not too, maybe an hour from Memphis.
Okay, yep, that tracks.
An hour from Memphis.
I didn't know you were Egyptian.
Well, you know.
Someone said an oracle. That's a little BOTC joke.
What?
Anyone here likes BOTC?
Was
Well, I'm assuming the oracle's Egyptian.
fair assumption, I guess.
BOTC. Is that Breath of the Child or Blizzards of the Coast?
Breath of the Clock Tower. Oh, that's actually terrifying. I take that back.
It breathes creepily down your neck.
No, no, thank you.
I'm playing Black, right? And I have a deck full of stone cards. And I'm noticing that stone cards, like, they get sorted in suits. Does all the stone cards have a suit, like, under them? And it's
Yeah, they do. I never knew that until I. What's the vampire card that takes their enhancements away? I played a bunch of stone
Vampire.
cards with that, and then yeah. Oh, vampire Midas Mask. Let's go.
Alright, yeah.
Give me that good stuff.
Yeah, there's a bit of a discussion about General happening in chat. General is definitely at its most useful if it can sort of... Like, the thing with General is that it's a very, well, generalist character, ironically, in that it's a little bit hard to pass its information, but if you can, its information can be very potent. In any case, I have breathed my last, and the clock tower has breathed its first. Good luck, everyone.
It is the breath of the clock tower.
Yeah, maybe the app glitched out. I didn't get my number.
Oh, that may or may not be my fault. I'm not sure. 0.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
Good luck.
And then I was like, no, I'm not going to pretend to do that. That's a bad idea. What would you like to claim, if anything?
I would like to claim that I'm going to get some information that I don't have yet.
Ooh. Oh well, I'll claim that I already have info.
Ooh, okay, okay.
Of a sort.
Of a sort.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. All right, putting you down as Godfather.
Yeah, it's a sort of information.
Okay, cool. I'll check in with you later.
Super says.
What can I gossip you two as?
Hi.
I should have just stayed with you because I would love my info, benevolent God King.
Absolutely. Either of the starting evil players, so not players turned by a bounty hunter. So either the 2 starting minions or the demon and the minion. The closest one to you is the demon.
Okay.
And if they are equidistant, that statement is false, just to be clear.
Okay.
There is one which is closer to you than the other, and it is the demon. Or exactly one player chose an outsider last night.
All right. Thank you very much.
Good luck.
Boring.
So, okay, it's boring that I want to go and get private chats in, but it's not boring that you are eating and want to keep me here.
I'm hungry.
Son. You're saying
Girl
that as
needs
if
food.
that's... Okay, but you're saying that as if that's a reasonable thing.
But like, if you leave me, then I have to go and talk to people.
But that is what happens in the game, yes.
Hello. I want to get my
Hello.
savant information because I am actually the savant.
Yes, either you can win by killing the demon, or you can win by being the person most responsible for the good team losing.
It sounds like I can win.
You can win. You don't win if the evil team loses and it's not your fault. So if the evil team wins, it's not your fault.
True. So I must make it my fault.
Yeah.
Yep.
Or win with the good team, you know, both of those are options.
I'll consider it the second option.
Right, good luck.
Yep.
There's a player in the game.
Oh, Crystal.
Okay.
So I have no idea what she is because I haven't actually got a chance to speak to her yet.
She is a player in the game.
You tried to get me, but you messaged me second, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
it's fine.
it's fine. I was like, all right, I guess time to start talking to people.
Yeah. It's awful, I hate it. What would you like to do?
I'm good to harm claim.
Sure.
I'm the gossip.
Cool. I am the innkeeper. Would you like to be protected?
Sure.
Cool.
Yeah, I have no issues being protected.
Sounds good.
No, I was just saying that to prank bees.
Okay.
And if she can't remember the role I claimed to her, that's on her, you know.
Fair. I'm the butler.
And the butler? Oh my god. Who's your master?
Vomit.
Nice. I'm the mathematician. I got a 0.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, that's pretty cool, right? By the way, if I was good in that last game, I wouldn't have voted on you, but I was evil, so I was like, oh, yeah,
What do you mean? I was clearly the politician.
well, there was a bounty hunter thing on you, and I know it's Votox, so I'm like, well, I definitely want the bounty hunter to get the new thing, I think. Well, good luck.
Hello. I am bluffing spent fisherman to try and live longer.
Okay. In that case, I would advise you to convince the demon that that is what you are and what you have done.
Yes, indeed. That's the hope.
Or convince me if it's a lol monster game.
Oh, if it's a little monster game, then I can make all the good townsfolk drunk, so they can't solve the game at all. So
Hell yeah, you
get to
can.
keep killing people.
Hey, if it's a lol monster game, you get to choose. You get to choose which players go through.
It's true. Oh, then in that case, I can pick all the evil players, so all the good players die.
That is an option that you could legally take. Yeah.
Things been long enough. Thanks, Alejo.
Good luck.
Because I really love Savant Info, so, it's kind of like my thing, everyone knows Lucas loves Savant Info.
You know what? I'll tell you.
Everything on you.
Oh, that's what I'm claiming. That's
a
fine
good
though, because
bluff.
why would the demon be in a double claim? Balloonist, Fisherman, and Amni are the bluffs, so...
Well, then it's clearly not Balloonist. I'm claiming Doctor.
yeah. Okay.
Is there a lunatic in play?
No, but I did find the mutant. A mutant may have outed to me while the storyteller was not there, but I am not ashamed to say that in front of the storyteller.
Try not to kill them, so I can keep clean Butler.
Okay. Yeah. Do you have any juicy
Right,
things
we
for
have
me
two
to...
outsiders. It's fine, we're good.
Yeah. Any good claims for me to target?
No, not really. Lucas is a mathematician.
Okay, cool. You can do whatever you want.
Say that against something?
Unless you want to make us a little monster, I don't really care.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. Good luck.
Then go for your life with whatever you want to do.
I am the gossip.
Ooh, nice. I am the savant.
Oh, fun. Have you gotten your info yet?
I have, and I should have written it down better because no.
Oh, no, I was going to say, no, you're fine.
Either exactly one player chose an outsider last night, or the closest evil to me is a demon, and this is where I could have written it down better. I think that it is only the starting evils, doesn't include if there's a bounty turned evil.
Okay. No, you're good. Okay, cool. Obviously haven't gossiped yet, but I'm going to gossip that the demon is on the upper half.
Welcome back, everyone.
Welcome back.
Hi.
Hi, back. I'm Sam.
What up, Chris Leho?
Hey, can I gossip?
No. Yeah, of course you can.
Okay. I'd like to gossip that the demon is in the upper half of the Grim between Paradox and Lucas inclusive.
Okay. Tim.
I would like to gossip the opposite of that.
Okay. Yusuf.
I would like to gossip that Lucas or Joanna is the demon.
All right. Joanna.
I'll gossip that Yusuf is the demon.
Bees.
How does that
I would like to gossip that Lucas is on the evil team.
Paradox.
I would like to gossip that Thomas is the demon and that Sun is the minion.
And the game is over. And sorry, Lucas.
I've had a mechanical question. Isn't the opposite of Crystal's gossip that the demon is not on the bottom half of the Grim inclusive?
Oh, I meant it. Bees through Joanna inclusive.
I hate the things that you say.
So,
Lucas, I mean.
I just wanted to find that out.
That both Joanna and Yusuf is the demon.
I'm just curious how Leo was running the quote-unquote opposite of another gossip.
Nominations then.
I stunned so much she didn't want to gossip anymore.
There's no point after that, right?
Some gossips.
Miss Crystal.
Okay.
You all executed me last game and it made me sad. Let's execute Crystal now. My Crystal's sad.
I mean, I'm fine dying.
Takes 5.
I don't want to lose Crystal's roll off the script.
Yeah, I want to see where Crystal's gossip goes.
4 is not enough.
By the way, son, if you're the pit hag, change me tonight.
Okay.
Into what?
Joanna?
I'll nominate Thomas. I just got too many ding dang similar claims, so I am randomly throwing a dart at one of 3 people I think could be evil based on those claims.
Thomas.
I've heard of things which make me think I might be a good execution today. I am okay with this.
Please don't execute the pixie.
Oh no.
5 is enough. Any more?
Son, did you say the truth
Burning
in our
time.
chat?
Yep.
5, 3, 2, 1. Thomas is executed and dies. Good night. Go on then, Tim. Pick someone.
I will pick Cristalejo and Sun, please.
All right. Thank you very much. Good luck.
Cheers, bye.
That's fun. I like that.
Okay, I have a rules question.
Yes.
If I were to make a good demon, how likely would you say you are to kill either me or bees?
That is not a rules question.
It's close enough.
Depends on the demon. Like, if you want to make a good leech, then I think you've only got yourself to blame for the consequences. If you want to make a good little monster, I'm more likely to kill the previous demon, considering that you and but you what that would do is that would tell the minion who you are. That would tell the good minion who you are.
Okay, what about Leviathan?
If you make a good Leviathan, honestly, if you make a good Leviathan, I might let it stand. I might kill the other demon, or I might just kill the Leviathan and have that be your kill for the day. So I suppose you could use that to just take control of the kill. But
Puka. It will hide the Puka.
But I could also kill you and the Leviathan. So I think those would be my options, and I would have to think very carefully about it.
Okay,
So
I'll make Lucas a lunatic for now.
It's very possible. You want to make Lucas into the lunatic?
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. So the question then becomes Pucker or Leech. I think we have to go Leech. Yeah, let's go Leech. Because that's funny. Hello.
No, sorry, my doorbell went.
No problem. You are now the leech.
Okay.
Please choose a host.
I'll choose Yusuf.
And please choose somebody to die.
I'll choose bees.
Okay, thank you very much. Good luck.
Thank you.
Lol. Hello.
Hello.
So do you want the good news or the funny news?
Yes.
All right, well, the good news is that Lucas is your lunatic.
Oh, good.
Now, you seem to think that that's funny.
Oh, he picked me, right?
Lucas has chosen Yusuf and you.
Yusuf and me.
Please
okay.
choose a player.
That's very unfortunate for so many reasons.
It is a bit, isn't it?
Oh my gosh. And I can't even just kill Lucas because of the thing. Okay. I'm just gonna ignore that because there's nothing I can do about the Yusuf thing. Well, Tim to claim Innkeeper. What if he picks Yusuf? I'm gonna pick Paradox.
You're going to choose Paradox. Thank you very much. Good luck.
Yeah, why not?
Took the hammer away.
You just. Wow. Where can you hide your mod status? Or is it just like it removes your mod power so you can't cheat?
No, that's just purely cosmetic.
You also can't cheat.
That too, I suppose.
Good morning, everyone. Yusuf died in the night.
Sad.
Hi.
Did I pick Yusuf or did I pick someone else?
Oh, fuck, you did. All right. Don't mention that you got that to anyone. Please choose two
That's
players.
fine. We'll go to the neighbor of Lucas then for ease.
Yeah, sure. That is... with who, sorry?
Tim and Lucas.
Tim and Lucas, yeah, that is going to be a 2.
Thank you.
Good luck. That's fine. He can meta that.
Hello.
Just FYI, if your gossip might not have triggered because I in-kept you last night.
That's fine.
Cool.
Like I said, I'm not worried.
Hello.
Hello. I would love some information, please.
You would love some information, wouldn't you?
So much.
Okay. I will tell you that either a player... No, I'll rephrase that. A kill was prevented last night. As in, a player should have died but for some reason didn't.
Okay.
Or the dead players are on the same team.
All right. Thank you very much.
Good luck. I think that mostly rules out a Vortox. I think that's useful,
I don't think did I tell you my role yesterday?
but not too useful.
You said you didn't yet have information that you were going to get.
Yeah, I have some info. I hope you're
Nice.
good. Want to help me figure it out?
Sure. And are you about to tell me all the amnesty?
No, I'm the savant.
Interesting. I checked you and Tim and got a 2, which lines up with your claims on my end.
True. Math 2. Oh wait, Tim's a gossip. Yeah, Pog. He claimed
Tim?
gossip to you?
No, he claimed something else that weeks.
No, what did he claim?
Not chambermaid, innkeeper.
Innkeeper. Oh
Yeah.
damn. Hey, he's protect me.
Mm.
Okay.
Hopefully he's not protected me. And if he has, then
I mean, you got correct info anyway, right?
yeah. I mean, what you'd have to be a godfather or something? A widow? Yeah.
But who did we? Was Thomas an outsider? Oh, you meant if you were poisoned, okay.
Yeah.
Evil peeing off of you because you were definitely in a double claim. All right. Cool.
Yeah.
Well, thank you.
Thank you.
Threes, I think maybe Thomas and Yusef are both evil. And my heart is telling me it's a leech game and Sun is the leech.
Is that possible if that one of them would have to be bounty hunter turned, or the demon just killed their minion at night for no reason?
Yeah,
because there's only two base evils.
Yeah.
If there's a bounty hunter, then that being possible is way more likely.
Yeah, and I haven't talked to everybody yet, so theoretically that's possible. And again, it's just intuition. It's not.
Yeah, Yusuf could be evil. He did claim my role. Sorry for this, but I just assumed he was the pixie and left.
Yeah, I was gonna say it could have been a prevented Godfather kill because Thomas claimed Butler, but then Sun just came to me and claimed Butler.
Oh, I was gonna say, I thought Sun was the butler. Interesting.
Yeah.
So you're my second balloonist ping, by the way.
Ooh,
Which,
okay.
based on what I know of my first ping, does make sense.
Interesting.
So
Okay.
I look for.
I don't know. I'm inclined to get you executed because you're an outlier in my information.
I'm inclined to not be executed.
I mean, there's also a math 1, but then I don't know where that math 1 would come from.
The only place I can fit that is you.
Yeah, and I'm specifically the leech host.
Yes, we should kill you. And get the cult leader.
What? Chambermaid to cult leader? What?
We're thinking chambermaid to empath, the cult leader.
Okay. Well, I don't think we should get a cult leader on the script. I think we should keep it as chambermaid.
Okay, well, I think we should kill the enemies.
I mean, if I am the leech host, the leech is replaced, not the chambermaid. As per the flesh and blood, flesh and bone, flesh and blood. What's it called?
Bone.
Flesh and bone and
I haven't
leech.
read the jinxes.
There's a lot. First one ever with a fabled. Kind of.
Yippee.
Okay. Well, unless you have reasons to say you're good, I'll be inclined for
I
your
have a lot of
execution.
reasons to say I'm good. Lucas is.
Curious who you picked last night, because I've heard savant information that suggests that there was potentially a protection of some kind.
Who is the savant? Because I don't have a savant on my grim.
Um.
And I have hard claims from everybody.
Oh, weird. Maybe they're not sharing their role with other people. Is it bad form? Probably. Joanna.
Okay. They claimed... Yeah, they claimed something else to me, but I can see that. I do also have a little ping next to them that says maybe they're evil.
Right. Yeah, day one she told me that she didn't have info that she was going to get. Which felt a bit wishy-washy, but, you know, whatever.
Yeah, they have claimed to me, so we'll see. I did protect people last night. I did choose people to protect last night.
Yeah.
I don't know if it worked or not.
Okay. Yeah. So if potentially there was a gossip kill, you might have protected from a demon, or maybe a godfather kill. Although Yusuf claimed to be my role, so I just thought he was the pixie.
Are you the balloonist?
But, yes.
You are, okay. They've claimed to, so they were claiming everything under the sun to not to try and not get thingied. It took until they said slightly too much for me to go, oh right, so is you this with this? And they were like, yeah. So yeah, we'll see. Anyway.
Fair.
That is a very good point in chat. Chat made a very good point about some things I said earlier, which was a silly thing to say. All right, welcome back, everyone. Who doth the clock tower breathe upon today? Bees.
I would like to gossip that Alejo definitely did not make a good point.
No, chat made a good point.
Paradox. Chat did not make a good point.
I would like to gossip that Sun is the demon and Chris Leaho is the minion.
Cool. Crystal. Joe.
I would like to gossip that either Paradox, Tim, or Lucas is the demon.
Paradox, Tim, or Lucas. Cool. Tim.
I would like to gossip the opposite of that.
Cool. Nominations.
Is the opposite that everyone is the demon except Paradox, Tim, and Lucas?
I think so.
Or it's that those three people aren't the demon.
I'm the chambermaid. Chambermaid with a 1 on Sun and someone else who wakes, and then I've checked that other person with someone else who wakes and got correct information. So Sun is currently an outlier in my information, and they're trying to persuade me that they're good and confirmed other ways, but I doubt it.
Go ahead.
If you execute me, we're gonna get a salad. No one likes the salad. Fuck that shit.
Oh.
By the way, I know Sun's role. I can confirm her as that role.
Oh.
That's what Sun said, and
You said that like
I
2
told
seconds
you, Lucas
earlier.
can hard vouch for me.
Well, Joanna doesn't care, I guess.
4 of us is enough.
So no it's Joanna.
Sun nominates Joanna.
Okay, 2 points. 1, I think Joanna's role would be really fun to execute. And 2, Lucas can hard vouch for me.
Go ahead.
I think this would be a miserable role to execute in the meta, and also I think this is a great test because Sun might not die when we try to execute her.
It's going to take 5.
Not Leech, what?
I DA protected Lucas, Joanna, sorry.
Thanks for letting me know.
High
After.
five.
Lucas, please. Wow.
Nice.
3 is not enough.
Lucas doesn't like you, son. So rude, so rude.
Going in
Wait, I
10.
should have tied that for real, actually. Who do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 7. We should have killed Joanna.
5.
Yeah, whatever. Look,
I agree. I think we should have killed Joanna as well, but I wasn't going to dead vote for it.
3.
Yeah, dead voting as the first player is
now
really
Lucas
hard.
will nominate bees. Yeah, I just get bad vibes off bees. I talked to bees and she told me that she's the demon.
Nothing to say.
Yeah, that's true. You can totally kill me if you want. I actually, as far as executing roles go, I wouldn't be sad to lose this role off the script.
I would.
Sun is also mechanically confirmed.
Takes 5.
But Lucas, have you
What?
considered bananas?
Sun is
Oh,
mechanically
okay.
confirmed.
No, I mean, she is mechanically confirmed.
Oh,
4 votes to tie.
Yeah.
Just by
Wait,
Okay.
I'm looking for
There's no
anything
vortex
here that.
anymore. It's not like we can.
Going in 10.
see how.
I also don't see how Sun is mechanically confirmed, but
5.
sure.
Sun is my lead
It's so
choice. So
clear.
I would like to not kill her.
3. 2.
I nominate myself.
Okay.
There's been info going around that I'm potentially poisoned, so let's get rid of it.
Takes 5.
No, you're
Wow.
not my lead choice though, so this is fine.
wow. I don't want this. I don't like this.
I think I want to execute Joanna tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
5's enough. And speaking of 5, going in 5. 3. Crystal Joe is executed and her character is eliminated. Good
I'm
night.
so sad right now.
You
I'm
absolutely
not. I hate this character.
No, but it's such a good character for the game.
Alejo, you missed the opportunity to Crystal Joe as Crystal No More.
I go through enough puns,
Devastated.
but you're right, I absolutely could have done that.
You could have said it's all Jova.
That is a thing that I could legally have said. There are
Legally?
there are no laws preventing me from saying that.
Not yet.
True. Something Keir Starmer.
Lucas, how do you OBS? I don't understand it.
I mean, we can chat on Discord and I can stream it some.
Hi, Joanna.
Oh, hello.
You're now the poppy grower.
Okay, not mad, actually.
You are the poppy grower.
All right, thank you very
Good
much.
luck.
Yeah, so set the source image.
Yeah, and then you add the picture. And then you go to bottom right and it's the middle thing that says start virtual camera, I think it says.
How do I know if it's working?
I guess you can't because it's nighttime.
On a plus note, if no one else dies tonight, we can pretty much say it was a pucka.
Okay, time to sync.
Me when I get in my submarine.
Point.
That's so true, Basilisk. Good morning, town. There are 5 of you left alive. But Paradox is not one of them.
Well, we do have a pit hag in play. So that's cool.
Got pit hagged?
Got pit hagged.
Ooh. Something good?
Something that would have been great on night 1. I'm a poppy grower.
Oh, that's really funny.
But also, now if we execute me, poppy grower's gone, and that's terrible.
Oh.
I think that sounds like a great idea.
I think that might be why Joanna's saying that they got pit hacked.
To avoid getting killed.
Yeah.
That's interesting from the person I have on my grim as the pit hag.
It's funny because I feel
Tim is
happier...
confirmed good.
What is all of this so-called mechanical confirmation of goodness?
Wait, why is Tim confirmed good?
I am confirming Tim is good.
Oh.
Then the demon is supposedly just Joanna.
It's Joanna, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, there's no bounty hunter, right? Because right now it sounds to me like there are 3 evils, and I am...
I don't know how Sun is mechanically confirmed good. I don't know.
Sun's claiming Butler, so I think their argument is that they're an outsider.
Okay. I guess I've heard of another outsider.
Okay, so then, well, if Joanna's claiming pit hag, then is Crystal Aho the mutant for sure? Do we know?
Yes.
They were claiming mutant on the first day.
Yes, Crystal Aho claimed mutant to me yesterday.
Okay. If they're the mutant and Sun's the butler, then it can't be a godfather. If
Politicians
Joanna's
on the
telling
script.
truth. I mean, if Joanna's the politician, then we still don't want to execute them.
Sure. Or it could be a lunatic that didn't see minions because of faked poppy grower as well.
But no, Joanna's saying they've become the poppy grower.
I don't believe Joanna.
Yeah. Interesting. I'd execute one as Sun or Joanna then. Mostly because everyone thinks Joanna should be executed.
That's the only thing that gives me... So I want Joanna to be executed because Joanna was saying that I was almost definitely evil on the first day, and I still do not know why she was saying that, and that's still not being explained.
Yeah. Okay. Weird things are happening, but...
alive, and I won't say.
Is it Joanna? Is it Joanna?
No, not John.
Let's kill Joanna then.
Yep, let's go. I don't know what am I doing, to be honest, but I'm trying. I'll try. Something will happen.
I believe in you. You got this.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Yep, bye.
Hello, what have your names been?
I got Crystal Aho, then Joanna, and then last night I got Sun.
Okay, that makes
Which
sense.
doesn't seem, I don't know if Joanna is either a townsfolk or the demon, I think, which then makes Sun make sense to come after that regardless of what she is,
Cool. I've never protected you.
Okay, awesome. Then I think that tracks for my info. Crystal Aho said Lucas is claiming to be a mathematician that doesn't really make sense with your role existing.
It does because the only person that I've protected that isn't an outsider is Lucas.
Oh, okay. Then he'd probably just be drunk.
Then he is almost certainly drunk last night, but that means
that's really funny.
Any number, but it's therefore you got 0. I do think that Joanna is just the demon.
Okay. Some people think its Sun is the leech, but I don't know why.
So Sun is outside account confirmed. Unless there's a godfather.
Oh. Yeah, well, I could have added an outsider, but I feel like...
Yeah, but you can only add an outsider, right?
Yeah. So there'd have to be at least... Yeah, that's true. That's true.
There'd be 3 outsiders in that
there'd have to be at least 2 still, yeah.
Yeah.
But and apparently there's a pit hag, which means there's not a godfather.
Yeah. But again, that's from Joanna. I think that...
Yeah.
I think there's a strong possibility that So we killed Thomas on day 1, which was fine. We've not killed anybody that could be a pit hag. We could have a self-poisoning widow.
Oh. Well, then that doesn't clarify whether Joanna is that or not. But
No.
I feel like Lucas and Joanna are my 2 biggest red flags.
That's my evil team. Is Lucas?
I mean,
and
we
Joanna.
have 2 kills, right?
Yeah.
On night 1. So night 1, exactly 1 player chose an outsider. I'm trying to work out who it was because I can't find it. It'd have to be an evil player.
Honey. Don't worry, we'll kill the demon today.
Actually, Joanna's good, so I'm confused.
Why is Joanna good?
Well, am I willing to out your role, Joanna?
Yeah, I outed it to enough people before I got pit hagged.
Joanna's the savant. I mean, this doesn't mean they're 100% good, but day 1, they gave me 2 statements. I know one side is 100% false, and I have information that the other side is true from a good player.
Rather than being non-specific about this, can we just get the information out?
So one side was exactly 1 player chose an outsider. That would be night 1. I know that Yusuf, the FT, chose an outsider on that night. And then I'm unwilling to explain the other statement, but I know the other statement is 100% false.
I
think the evil team's Lucas and Joanna.
Okay.
What was that, Tim?
I just said I think the evil team is you and Lucas. Like, there's no point. At this stage, there's no reason not to out information. There's nothing that causes us to lose.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind outing it myself. I've told it to quite a few people who have, I'm sure, used it for their own purposes. Day 1 was either the closest evil to me is the demon, which Alejo clarified as false if evils are equidistant from me, or exactly 1 player chose an outsider last night. And day 2, either a kill was prevented last night, or the dead players, which at the time were Yusuf and Thomas, are on the same team.
Yusuf was the first death, right, in the night?
Yes.
Yes.
Sure. Lucas will nominate bees. From my point of view, Joanna has a true-false statement, which both are like one's true, one's false from my point of view. So the demon to me is just bees or Tim, and I think it can be bees if certain info was puka poisoned.
Yeah, I was okay with this yesterday. I'm still fine with it now. I don't think it's a huge loss. My info seems to make sense. It does say that Joanna and Sun are different character types, but if Sun is claiming to be an outsider, then I guess that already makes sense. So, yeah.
Okay, I think it's a little monster game with Lucas and Sun as the minions.
I have had that on my Grim for a day and a half.
Because I'm the chambermaid who checked Sun and Lucas and got a 1, and then Tim and Lucas and got a 2.
Sun yesterday. Do we think she's holding Little Monster again?
Yeah, but the reason I think it's Little Monster is that if Joanna is saying there's a pit hag exists, which means if it's a pit hag with a regular demon, Sun claiming Butler is being truthful because it can't be a godfather, meaning that
Tim nominates Joanna. Sorry.
Go ahead.
No, it's just we were on countdown, so I think that Joanna is the most likely place where we have a demon. And I think that Lucas is the minion that's trying to save at this point.
Oh, sorry, it's on me. Gosh, no, it's not. And I'm going to nominate Lucas, who is probably a minion, but not mine.
Does anyone want this minion? Free to a good home?
Wait, there can't be a puka.
Did anyone hear Joanna's savant information other than Lucas before today?
I did
Yes.
actually. Give it to me on day 2.
I got it on
Okay.
both day 1 and day 2.
I'll nominate Lucas. It was impossible to execute Sun yesterday. I'm hoping that Lil Monster is now being held by Lucas.
It's not. I'm good. Your font statement, the first side is true. I mean, yeah, sure, go ahead, vote me, but I'm good.
Sorry, who did Yusuf check?
Crystal Joe, who's an outsider.
So if exactly one player chose an outsider, Sun's not an outsider.
Evil
according
can
to
wrap
you.
up here if they
Yes.
want to, if they can figure
Sun
it
is not
out.
an
Yes.
outsider.
3 is enough. Going in
I
5.
thought that
going in
yesterday
10.
you were saying that Sun was.
Wait, then why
proven-
aren't we killing Sun?
Yeah.
Isn't Sun just guaranteed evil
5.
then?
Because I can't nominate.
3, 2,
No, I think
1,
Sun is mechanically confirmed.
0.
How?
Lucas
She's-
is
I don't think
executed
she's
and dies.
mechanically
Good night.
confirmed.
As what?
Sun is mechanically confirmed. Don't worry
She said
about
she
it.
can't be an outsider, but she's also confirmed?
I'm just going to throw
Right.
out, if Paradox checked both Lucas and Sun together and got a 1, that
Yes, so mechanically confirmed.
You're saying I'm mechanically confirmed as my role. You're not
Yeah.
sending minions, so it doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
I figured. What do you want to do?
I'm trying to think like what roles I want out of the script. So I guess we'll
There's
try
only one more
make-
execution.
Like we got the lunatic, we got the savant, we got the puka. I'm not a fan of innkeeper, so maybe I'll just keep it as innkeeper. Oh, I can make myself do something. Oh yes, I'm gonna make myself into the Godfather. Fuck that shit.
All right. Good luck.
You're good.
Maybe we just execute Sun to remove their mechanically confirmed role.
I just still want
That's step
to
one.
understand how she's mechanically confirmed.
Sun is mechanically confirmed.
All right. So now Sun, Beast chooses Joanna, and Sun kills Joanna, and the game is over. I think if one died today, choose a player. Yeah, that is retroactive.
World which I survived tonight, to be honest with you.
Let's see. I have a word that you survived tonight.
Cool.
Is it?
Okay, let's talk this through. You start knowing which outsiders are in play, not relevant. If one died today, choose a player tonight. They die. One did die today, so Sun does get to choose a player tonight, and they will die. So it all comes down to whether or not Sun knows that Tim was poisoned.
Better.
Ellie,
Hello. There is a mutant in play, there is a politician in play, and there is a lunatic in play.
there is a politician somewhere. Have fun.
An outsider died during the day.
Oh shit. Ooh. Wait, I kill myself. Yes, I kill myself.
Okay, good luck.
Oh,
And-
God.
Good morning, town.
I feel sick thinking about it.
The game is over and the evil team has won.
Oh,
Rip.
Huh?
Interesting.
So, congratulations to
Mechanically confirmed as my role.
the evil team. Let's start with your mutant, who I think Chris Leho thought that I didn't know that she was going around claiming mutant to everybody behind my back.
Oh no, I figured that you knew.
Okay, good to
But as
know.
long as I wasn't publicly claiming it.
But yeah, on day 1, I didn't want to kill you because Sun was evil and was claiming an outsider, and on day 2, I couldn't kill you because you were drunk by the pixie innkeeper. So yeah, Joanna was the starting savant who learnt that a an outsider, exactly one outsider had been chosen, which was the true statement. Lucas, you thought that was Yusuf the fortune
I
teller
don't understand it anymore because
Oh my god, Yusuf.
choosing
I don't
an
understand
What?
it.
You bastard.
You thought that was
I-
Yusuf the fortune teller choosing an
Well, I got a math 0, so it
outsider.
can't be. Is the problem?
That's correct. It was Yusuf the politician having been chosen by
God
Beats the
damn
Booker.
it! If I had one more day, I would have figured that out.
We didn't need one more day. We won.
I know, but I wanted Yusuf to be involved.
Yeah, I had the fortune teller no on the demon.
Sun
like-
was the pit hag who turned Joanna into the poppy grower and was mechanically confirmed because she turned Lucas into the lunatic as per his request.
I was mechanically confirmed. That's my role.
Worst night that was.
But then last night, I don't think that she realised that this was
It
what she
was
was
not
doing.
on purpose. I was
But
not
she turned
that
herself
smart.
into the Godfather, having just executed the lunatic, which gave her a
Oh.
kill, which she chose to kill herself with. And
Good
that
choice.
just leaves Paradox, the chambermaid, who got 1 night of good info and 1 night of true info, but still poisoned info, because I fucked up and tried to accidentally give you info that was not helpful. Don't worry about it. But yeah. So, we are going to lose. So everybody say bye-bye to the innkeeper, bye-bye to the mutant, and bye-bye to the lunatic.
Oh, the
Bye-bye.
outside is
I
hurt.
was just pit-egging people into roles that I didn't want him play.
Okay, so the night that you pit hagged Lucas, Alejo came to me and said, "Do you want to know the funny news or the bad news, or something like that?" And the news that I was told was that Lucas is your lunatic. Your lunatic has chosen
I chose 2
Yusuf
people.
and Bees. Yusuf being the person I'd already chosen to kill, and Bees being the demon. Great, perfect combination of things.
Mhm.
I didn't at all. I actually was hoping that because I had Tim claiming innkeeper, I was like, man, if Tim protects Yusuf, then he won't die, which would be really funny. So I purposefully left him alive just in case that happened.
Which one of them did you poke out tonight?
Joanna.
Okay.
Well, the problem with the Yusuf dying is that he was my host. So that
Yeah,
would
I know.
be
That's why I was
that might be the
hoping
link.
that
Immediately
I was
text me.
really hoping that Tim might pick him. The fact that you hosted
What?
my kill and killed me is just too good.
Why didn't you out Lucas?
Well, I mean, the thing is, Sun
It solves
told
the
me,
game,
so
that's-
I wanted to follow integrity and not really out that, because it feels bad just out like that, but I mean, there was info that she was 100% the pit hag.
But it would have been nice to know that information.
All right, chat. If you want to join, the link is pinned. Would love to have you around. I absolutely could have announced the deaths. You're right, but yeah, it doesn't hugely matter. Let's go and tell them what's on the script now, because it's fun. It's fun, but do feel free to join us if you want to play.
I was like, how? Mechanically confirmed how?
All right, everyone.
Didn't think about that.
I will head out.
Okay, thank you very much for playing.
Yep, thank you.
Bye.
I'm glad I saved the politician from being out of the script.
Are you?
Hell yeah.
Are you
Yeah.
ready to play the game, though, son? I'm delighted to say that we are one step closer to your dream.
Ooh.
I got. No. What do I got?
Because we now have on the script the ogre.
Yeah, all evils.
We have the recluse, and we have the
Ogre recluse
soldier.
politician. Oh.
It's alright, Recluse is coming to me.
That's fun.
I would like to be Widow Little Monster, please.
Yeah, I
I'm
was putting
pers-
myself into the Godfather, just in case you executed me. They wouldn't be
I
killing
didn't even
me.
think about it. I didn't know what was going on at any point in
Oh,
that game.
I did not think about it.
I thought
I
it was
just wanted
great.
the
Day
cool
one,
script.
just telling you, do whatever you want. and then never asking you what you were doing. So I'm like, oh, I've got a lunatic now. Oh, okay. Now Joanna's been pegged. All right, whatever. Oh, the game's over. How? What?
I'm personally hoping for a cool Leviathan Soldier game.
Oh, let's go.
Now that we've got that on script.
Does that mean they win because they're safe from the
No, the soldier is safe from all evil abilities, so from the minion abilities. Let's hit shuffle and see what we get. Oh, we're in 2 minion territory.
Yippee! 2 minions.
Love that. Oh, 11. What a tasty number.
We can cycle through minions faster.
These are good
all
minions,
these
though.
minions are awesome.
When all the good ones are on the script at the same time. Oh.
Like, if we kill the Godfather, we're just gonna get a Baron.
Or a assassin?
Could be a zone.
Or assassin, but I think Baron's more likely.
Yeah.
But
We
I'm
just-
not going
Why?
to tell you, but I'm going to have a look.
I think maybe percentage-wise, but then obviously it's still a chance that it wouldn't come up.
Widow Spy, Cernova's Harpy. I don't know what Pit Egg would turn into.
I think
yeah.
Simon.
That's probably right. An evil character that changes your role.
Well, we'll see.
Thinking about it, I think Yusa should have turned evil on that last game.
You think?
I won the game.
Yeah, so
I actually think-
Sun was confirmed by outside account because he
Yeah.
didn't come out.
That's
Because he didn't out.
That's
And
fair.
he also misled the info about
There's no
obviously
outside account.
I mean,
There's
I
no
don't
mutant
think
problems.
Yusuf was the sole reason Evil won,
No.
though.
but that's also
Yeah,
what the
and
character says.
I
It doesn't
don't
say
think
sole
that I don't think that a politician that chooses not to out that they're an outsider is reason for them to win with evil.
Well, he also put not that it ended up mattering because of Sun at the end, but apparently put a fortune teller no on me, which is pretty good.
He made that Sun was confirmed by outside account, which then meant that Sun didn't get killed, which then meant that
I
Sun was
mean,
able
I
to
was already
sell-
outed
I mean-
evil.
Sun
Yeah.
didn't
Not-
get killed
not publicly,
because
only
players
Lucas.
weren't voting for Sun.
But that also meant that she could turn herself into the Godfather, which guaranteed we won.
which
So-
guaranteed an evil win. So yeah.
I don't think Yusuf was the reason why. Politician flips should be rare.
How does
Yeah,
Poli win with
It's
stats
very
work? Like,
smart.
you have to make them evil first, and then they win? And remove
Oh,
it?
good question.
Yeah, I think so.
Actually, no, Lyra's just made a good point. Lucas would have been the winning with evil at the bottom.
Yeah.
Honestly, if this was
Arguably, yeah.
politicians.
As a
I think
spectator and all
Lucas
of that, it was insane to listen to two different players saying that they were confirming other living players, and none of those pairs were dying at night. None of these confirmed players were dying at night, so it made no sense.
I thought that if I was the one who was
Let's just
the
have all
odd
of
one
the
out
evil
at the end,
registering
then it's like,
outsiders.
well, the people who are confirmed being alive is weird. Beast is
Why
probably
not?
fine, and it's the other people.
Fair.
I was also fully lying, and I did not mechanically confirm Tim. I only socially confirmed him.
Yeah.
Was Tim the pixie, and you were the
Yes,
actor?
but I read it was so good. I was just like, nah, I don't care. I'm gonna
Oh,
push it as
That's
I would have
round.
too. I would have too.
Our conversation on day one was, what would you like to do? I don't mind. Up to you. Hard claims? Hard claims. Cool. I'm the innkeeper. Oh, then you're either mad, lying, or Sarah mad, because I'm the innkeeper. I was like, cool. So we should just protect each other, right?
Yeah, just went, okay,
Uh,
cool.
yeah.
Right down as
Cool.
Pixie left the conversation.
All right. By the way, before we go
That's
any
basically.
further, which ogre do we want to play with? Since that's got added to the script.
Friend.
What's the other ogre?
Always same alignment.
Do we want to play old,
Yeah.
middle, or new?
Wait, there's 3?
Yeah, you got the new one is as written.
No, you have to pick your neighbors. You have to always be same alignment.
What's the middle one?
Middle one is as it's written, except you always change alignment if possible, and except that doesn't really work because we've got Spirit of Ivory. But
I think that would be a nightmare on this script.
And old is that, but also you have to choose one of your neighbors.
Old or new?
Middle.
Yeah, I'd vote old.
So none of the wording matters, right? Because if your neighbor is good and then turns evil, you can't then turn evil because of Spirit of Ivory.
Yeah, well, no, that depends, because, like, if it's a... on this particular script, yes, but if we ever get, like, Snake Charmer, for instance, then it matters, because the Snake Charmer isn't an additional evil.
I vote for removing the Spirit of Ivory and running middle.
We're not removing the Spirit of Ivory.
Sun looking at a line.
Sun
right
has
now.
been dealt a role right now.
Yeah,
and is
yeah.
advocating for more evils. I mean, that's just
Sun
Sun.
down as
Well,
Kruger.
in Sun's defense, she has been spending this entire stream arguing to try and load the script with all of the extra evil characters. So yeah, we'll take a vote.
New donation from Cornisgood Dustin.
Oh, thank you very much, Dustin, for the donation over on Ko-fi. Thank you very much. No, we're still on Patreon, Buzz, but I set that up before I had Patreon, and I haven't turned it off yet. So yeah, we'll take a vote. If we want to play old, which, just as a clarification, is you must choose a neighbor. Your alignment turns if theirs does. You're always the same alignment, but that is affected by Spirit of Ivory. Please raise your hand. You can vote as many times as you like. I will be casting a vote for the older the better, to be clear. Okay, so that's 3 votes, hands down. Hands up for middle, which is you are always the same alignment if possible, but you can choose anyone. Okay, that's 3 votes. Oh, 4 votes. Benny sneaking in with the last second vote there. And new ogre as written. Okay, that's a clear majority for new ogre. Cool. In which case, good luck everybody, and good night.
Evil team, if you give me a little monster, I won't tell anyone.
Have we not had enough bargains for one stream?
Yeah, no, right.
No.
Yeah,
fair
so
enough.
prettily. Hey, Stefan, if you're pretty, can you turn me into something? So I did.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Everyone was very polite and straightforward. And it's been a long time since I've had a game as Demon where my pit hag just did stuff and I didn't bother asking what it was. It's fun.
Wow, Leo. Dustin's donation said hi, son, and you didn't even read it out.
I'm trying to run a game. I will go and check the donation once we're on day 1.
Lol.
Priorities.
Oh fuck. You know what? I'm gonna go check the donation because I fucked this game up already.
Oh no!
Well,
You know what? I'm not upset.
Oh shit, Van, I was right.
You were. You motherfucker.
The reason why I wanted to do that was because the ogre was right between 2 evil players and we needed to figure it out then.
Lucas, were you my motherfucking minion?
Yeah, I was your pit hag.
Oh my god, dude. It just had to happen. My first game in like 18 months, and Lucas and I are on the same team. Of course it is.
Well, apparently not.
Yeah, of course it was. Damn, I was gonna impersonate him too.
I mean, you
Yes,
still can.
no, take a seat.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I'm ready
think I
for
still
this. I'm ready for this impersonation now.
Oh, it's really good.
Oh my god, it's Nohar!
Hello, I am Lucas. Oh my god, Van, that's so good.
Van's impersonation of Lucas is better than Lucas's impersonation of Lucas.
Oh yeah, Lucas nominates Lucas.
You know, I can also do an impersonation of Benny if you guys want.
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
I'm in a hot tub right now.
How's your laptop?
It's good, yeah. No, not
Oh,
Okay, we've got a Sophia instead.
oh, pit hag, pit hag.
We are going to cap this at 12, though, just so everyone's aware.
Van, Dustin says that he loves you.
I am number 12.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like number 12 should stay alive till the end, regardless of what number 12 is.
Number 12 is frequently the demon.
Leave number 12 alone. Number 12 will always be in Final 3.
I'm so confused. You started talking on Patreon, so I went to find the link for Dustin. And then when I go into it, it's like 1,500 NOK a month, and I press it to become a member, and there's no options. It's 1,500 crowns a NOK a month.
Sorry?
Does this Flesh and Bone have official in-app support?
No. In theory.
I was just wondering how accurate the flavor text is on the Flesh and Bone Fables.
I think it's just text.
But
yeah, it just sounds like flavor text of like the person who's keeping track of the dead.
All right, but I like the bootlegger actually showing that it has a homebrew rule.
Yeah, the fact that they appear at the top of the script now is so good.
Yeah, that was a pretty recent release, right?
Mm-hmm. Very recent and welcome.
Yeah, when they did the Gin World scripts, they released it.
Is cool. Also, I probably only have time for a single game.
It's okay, a single game may change the course of fate or something.
So true.
Yes.
May and in fact will, because at least one character has to come up with it.
Yeah, I mean, we could just execute the demon on day one.
Yep. It's happened a couple times.
Okay, this could be the dumbest game. We've got a widow that's going to do fuck all apart from announce that it's in play. We've got a balloonist that's... You know what, let's just show the balloon... The balloonist has added an outsider. The evil team don't know who each other are, so Pit Hag is also maybe a detriment. Oh my god, this is going to be a nightmare. So I'm probably going to have to not make Sophia's ability too strong. She's got 5 days to figure it out, though. No, let's give Tometh the news. Oh, the Pixie's also going to do fuck all, probably. hello.
Hello.
Your bluffs are going to be Bounty Hunter, General, and Soldier. Good luck.
Bounty Hunter, General, Soldier.
Yeah.
Cool. Thank you very much.
Chambermaid? How dare you?
It's so annoying to play against this evil.
That's fair.
I don't have to think about what I'm bluffing.
Yeah,
And
let's go with fun.
Also Leviathan.
You just get out all the demons.
Well, I like Little Monster because you get
It's
to be a
funny,
minion.
guys.
I don't think I've ever actually played in a little monster game, and I want to.
I just finished a Little Monster text game. It was awesome. It was so much fun. I was the evil holding Little Monster most of the game. It was really awesome.
I'm really curious about text games, but I've never managed to play one.
Joanna, this is a Little Monster game. Don't ask me how I know.
Okay, perfect. So glad to be a
if
part
it's-
of this.
If it's a Little Monster, then I once again welcome the evil team to give me the baby, and I won't tell anyone.
I remember one of my biggest ever ST mistakes was that the evil team gave the little monster to Bees, and I forgot to tell her. And she was the evil tongue sounds for.
Yes!
Oh no!
Oh my god.
I was like, yeah.
And on that very same day,
Oh,
she was
God.
nominated, and she was like, "Yeah, put me in the block. I don't care." I'm thinking.
Hi, please choose play.
Hi, hello. I choose bees.
Thank you very much. Good luck.
Oh man. I love how it was a bad mistake, but also ultimately it didn't mean
I'm
anything.
very glad you won that game, because if you had been executed the day I forgot to tell you you're holding one monster, I think the evil team would have been slightly annoyed.
I vaguely
Oh,
recall this
God.
game, actually. I vaguely recall this game. It was like 2023, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Probably. Yeah. It was. I know that I've probably got a screenshot of it somewhere. I have a lot of old pictures of the weirdest stuff that happens in various.
Yeah. Oh man, I remember this crazy game. Storyteller where there were 4 dead fangoos or something like that. It was ridiculous. Thanks, Harold. I'll never forget that.
God, I played with Harold a few weeks ago. Very strange.
Yeah.
Was he good or was he evil?
He was evil, and
Hello?
Hi, son. I got a friend for you. It's a spider.
What? Oh my god. Can you move it like night 2 and I can be confirmed recluse?
I'm sorry?
Do you run it as soon as I register as evil? You have to move it?
Yeah, absolutely. I can move it anytime I choose.
Or can you move it? Okay.
Okay, good
You
luck.
should move it midday. That would be fun to tell someone midday.
I mean, I could. Okay, I could move it now if I wanted to.
Oh,
This
I
is
have
how
to.
you end up eliminating the chambermaid, son.
yeah.
I remember I
Ouch.
have voted out mayors before because I wanted to be the mayor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, they might have already used their ability, but you haven't, so it'll be like a mayor refresh.
Mm-hmm. Yep, gotta bounce me again, bro.
I think I most aggressively
Good
killed a seamstress one.
morning, everybody. Now, I have some wonderful news for you all, as the clock tower once again breathes life back into this game. Which is, it's day 1 of the Leviathan game.
I'm the poppy grower.
It's also day 1
I
of
feel
the later game.
I feel slightly less good about it now that I know that it's a Leviathan game, because I'm not gonna get killed. But
I am
anyway.
so confused.
There's also a widow. Does that mean the widow doesn't see the group? Yes, that's funny.
Yeah, that is actually really funny.
Why are you confused, Tom?
Because I'm the soldier. I don't understand the point of me on a Leviathan game.
You're safe from minions.
any evil
Oh.
ability doesn't work on you.
Right.
So
Okay.
you can't get Serid, you can't get Pit Hag, you can't get Widow Poison.
Right. What if we have?
Right. Okay. Okay. Now I understand.
What if we
just
have
I
an
don't think
evil
I knew
fortune
that.
teller? Can they
I
not
didn't.
pick?
It helps you scroll down to the bottom of the jinxes.
Oh, yep, that would be there. Sure enough.
What are you saying, son?
Does that mean if an evil fortune teller picks Tim, they will get top
No,
one?
it's evil abilities, not evil players. And then evil abilities are minions and demons. So if a good minion,
Safe also doesn't prevent information.
oh yeah,
Boring.
But that doesn't mean that nothing happened. To be fair, it just may not be a discernible effect.
Yeah, I might be like, oh, I protected you from all 0 minion abilities that target.
I mean, if you protected me from minion abilities, that would be pretty good.
oh my god, Gossip Hill will be extremely strong. But you'd probably just kill yourself the first time you could. Depending what the gossip is, yeah.
I mean, it is Alejo storytelling, so you never know.
Exactly. I think the biggest threat is currently if there's a pit tag in play, because that's pretty much throwing away to get rid of strong abilities. But yeah.
Are you really the fisherman?
I'm claiming fisherman at least.
Okay. Well,
I
only
was
have
the
one
politician
person
in
I'm
the original one.
Yeah. I was gonna say, the only person I'm suspicious so far of is bees. Because I know for a fact they publicly claimed a role that someone else has.
It was someone else already claimed Poppy Grower.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Okay. There is.
If you want to gossip correctly, you probably want to just gossip for the demon. Let's see what can. Okay, the only thing that can stop you is the widow or the pit hag. So I guess you still do want to kind of hide.
Okay.
Tell you what, we can roll swap if you want to, but if you don't want to, that's fine.
I
And you can
like
just-
it. Let's do it. Yeah. Except I already forgot what you said you are.
I'm the ogre. You can say
ogre,
the
right,
ogre that's like Benny. You can. I mean, I'll gossip, and if you want to, you can just say I'll copy Lucas.
Sucks to suck.
Well, yeah, it's too late now.
You can't.
Maple's foot. I'm gonna do a Maple Gambit on the first day as well.
You're what's the point?
not-
It's a Leviathan game.
Yeah, it's probably not as intimidating.
You get even less social credit than normal. In fact, I would put my hand on you if you self-knocked on day one.
I mean,
He says as he
always
self-knocks
try.
day one himself. I'm the general.
a pretty popular character in this group apparently, which I think is wrong. But how are we doing?
Oh, well, good is winning.
Is it 3-star, 5-star, 7-star?
I've never heard of 7-star general personally. I've only heard of 3 and
You just had a few more steps. That's all.
Oh, I just got told good is winning. I didn't ask.
Okay. I think you should clarify before your bluff is ruined.
All right.
Right. Good luck.
Bye bye. Guy.
Hi.
How many stars do you run?
Usually I'll just say good, neutral, or neither, but I could do either, but so it feels like you landed on the right one.
Cool. I was hoping that would be just the right.
Yeah.
Instead of what I'm gonna do. Okay.
No, me neither,
I was
to
like,
be
why have I
honest.
not been waking up yet? Why have I not been waking up? Please wake me up.
I'm not waking you up. I'm not waking you up until that damn poppy grower is dead.
Well, it
And
gave
it's a
me an
Leviathan
easy
game.
out. Yeah, it gave me an easy out to say good as winning at least.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Emerald is not. I'm not helping my team very much by saying that, but
No, I mean.
oh well. I'll
Oh
mislead
god,
them
this
with
is gonna.
evil is winning tomorrow or something crazy. As long as I get executed instead of the demon on the final day, I'm done my job.
That's the spirit. All right, good luck.
Back. Bye bye.
have you talked to Alejo yet about what your
Not
ability
yet,
might
no.
be? Okay, well, I will go ahead and leave you with them.
Yes, Alejo, I would like to talk to you.
Okay, bye.
Hit me.
Alejo,
Hit
can
me
I
with your
ask
best
you a
guess.
question?
Of course you can.
Is my ability something to do with picking people of different character types?
Is it something to do with picking people of different character types? I'm going to give you...
Like, is my ability something like each night pick a player, you learn as soon as you have picked one townsfolk, at least one townsfolk, at least one outsider, at least one minion, and the demon, or something like that.
I'm going to give you... I'm going to give you a hot, actually.
Oh, okay, cool.
Today.
All right.
I'm curious as to what's going on with you.
Ongoing info roll. Okay, you told me what you are. I'll say I'm the balloonist.
Ooh, that's pretty good in the Leviathan game.
Yeah, but given that there was talk of a widow going around, there's always a little bit of trepidation that hopefully it didn't hit. Hopefully it didn't hit me. Hopefully.
I mean, if you believe the Poppygo claim, the widow hasn't poisoned.
True.
So, hopefully one of the Poppygos exist.
Yeah.
And what? There's no snitch bluffs or anything either, so they can't use claims to try and find each other.
True. Well, hopefully, if the pixie is in play, and that we'll be having a lot of double claims in that case. Hopefully.
Yeah.
Just.
But yeah, I think we'll check in with you.
Hello.
Hello. Do I want my advice today?
That's a good question. Do you want me to advise you on
Biggest-
whether or not you want to get your advice today?
Well, the biggest threat is Pit Hag, and if I get Pit Hagged, I'll get Pit Hagged into another cool ability, hopefully. So I'm going to save it. Thank you.
Okay, good luck.
Why is everyone double-clicking me?
Alright, welcome back, everyone.
Benny, I hard claimed something that wasn't Poppy Grower or
That's true.
Ogre.
That is true,
Yep.
actually.
And by the way, it's called a Poppy Groger.
If you would like to kill anybody, now is your opportunity. I'm going to go to Crystal Joe.
Chris Leho would like to gossip that one of the players was Sarah Novist into claiming they're the Poppy Grower.
Sophia?
I would like to gossip that an even number of players selected bees last night with their selecting abilities.
Lucas?
Lucas will gossip that to end the game, we need to execute one player from Maple to Sun, anti-clockwise.
Joanna?
I'd like to gossip that a sober and healthy general would learn that good is winning.
Sun?
I would like to gossip that there's a possibility for multiple widow pings this game.
Thomas?
I would like to gossip that I am the gossip.
Bees?
Lucas is on the evil team.
Okay, but do you want to make a gossip or?
Oh, sorry. I'd like to gossip that Benny is good.
Maple?
I'd like to gossip that specifically Paradox is to Leviathan.
Van?
I'd like to gossip that there is more than one alignment changing role currently in play.
Sophia?
Yes, I would like to clarify my gossip and let everyone know that 0 is an even number. So if no players picked bees last night, that would still count.
Sun? Okay. Nominations are open. I'll give you 30 seconds.
Thomas nominates Paradox.
Thomas nominates Paradox.
I believe Paradox is evil because they told me they were.
Paradox?
I'm mechanically confirmed.
I mean,
Take 6.
that statement just makes me want to kill you more, Paradox.
We're remembering it's the Leviathan game, right?
Yeah, but
I'm the fisherman. You can execute me and get rid of a really cool character if you want.
I don't want.
I just feel like
6 is
claiming
enough.
to be mechanically confirmed after the last game,
Yes.
Paradox, just
That
put
one
a
was a
target
joke.
on you.
Yeah.
Can I nominate Thomas, please?
Good you can.
Thomas, Town is looking onto you to tie the vote to save the best role on this script. After Pixie and Amnesiac, sometimes Savant's pretty good. I quite like the Lunas.
Not helping, not helping.
Okay, sorry. Go ahead, Thomas.
I won't tie, but I will overvote.
Wait, what?
The more Paradox
Overvote
About that.
on your
Yeah,
you will overvote on yourself. So you'll put yourself on the block, Thomas. Is
Yes.
what you are currently saying.
Yes.
On the
I will do
Leviathan
that.
game?
I feel like you should push this, Joanna, son. Yeah, make him go.
7 votes is enough.
Wait, is this a politician
Lucas
playing right now?
nominate Lucas.
Lucas nominates Lucas.
I don't know what kind of fight's happening at the bottom of the Grimlock, but I don't want to kill anyone. They won the Leviathan script, so can we please tie?
We can
With
try.
a king as well.
Gonna take
That
8.
was very politician-y, and I don't like it. So I'd like.
Pertinent info. Until further notice, I will be cosplaying the Zealot.
Okay.
7 is
No,
a
Lucas,
tie.
you're supposed to raise your hand.
Oh, Maple nominates Maple.
Maple nominates Maple.
What is happening?
Oh, I just wanted to look good as well.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
Town Crier's not on the script.
Are we
Ay, ay,
gaining any information out of the stress
Wait.
we are putting on ourselves?
We're
right
giving
now?
the Savant some information.
No.
There's no Town Girl, there's no Flower Crier.
We're not. Savant is a demon.
Town girl.
One.
I'm crying. There may not be
Go
a
get
flower
10.
cry, but I'm definitely crying.
Yeah, the Savant will now get the statement. Exactly one evil player
5.
nominated today.
3,
Quickly,
2,
Recluse nominate. Muddy the waters.
1, 0. Good night.
I'm proud of us.
That
we
was
did it.
that was
I
that was
worked on
far
this.
too stressful.
I
than
did
it
not
was
enjoy
worth.
that.
I
hated
feel
every
like
second
we
of that.
should have just executed Paradox there.
Hi, Joanna.
Hello, hello.
Do you want to risk losing the game?
Oh God. Not really. Can I hag myself into the Serenovus?
Of course you can. You're now the Serenovus. Please choose a player and a character.
I would like Tim to be mad that they are the butler.
All right. Thank you very much. Good luck. Hi, Tim.
Hello.
The Serenovus would like you to be mad that you're the butler.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Cool. Thanks.
Good luck.
Right.
Please choose a player.
Hello, hi. I would like to choose Tomith.
Thomas. Thank you very much. Good luck. Does Serenovus act before the pit hag? Yes. But the rulebook states that if a character should act on the first night and it's created later, it can act immediately.
About the widow?
No, Sun did not. At least to me.
What did I do?
I'm asking if you have backed down from a widow pain.
I would just like to tell people that the information in the flesh and blood flavor text, or for the Fable character, is currently accurate according to our current campaign.
Maybe someday we'll know the answer to Benny's question.
Well, like we have.
Hello.
Hi, I just realised that I'm totally boned. I can't be poisoned or drunked in any way, can I?
What do you mean?
There's nothing on the.
You
there's
mean,
nothing in the
as a soldier?
Yeah.
Good question.
There's nothing in the good team. Sorry, I needed to grab you before the day started because I need to talk through this with myself. And I was going to run out of space.
Yeah.
No. The only things that do drunking or poisoning are evil characters, and I would be safe from those as a soldier. So I need to back that up into a different role. Cool. Bye.
You need to either do that, or just be like, I was just having a joke as the butler.
Yeah, I never do that.
Yeah.
Cool.
Or
Bye.
hope that I'm lenient, I guess.
I can't do that.
That's
That would
entirely
definitely be
reasonable.
against the spirit of the world rules. Cool. Bye.
Good luck.
Correct.
I think the flavor text for the Flesh and Bone Fabled is just updated by the website. Like when you generate the next script, it gives.
Hi.
I can't just not mention it, can I? I have to actively try and.
That wouldn't be being mad that you're that character, but usually I give you a warning, so you could kind of try and play around it a little bit and hope that you don't get picked again.
Yeah, I'll see what happens. Cool.
Good
Thanks,
luck.
bye.
This script to become a living script when it should have been just dead on arrival.
Apparently it was recommended on the website.
I don't know what you're talking about, Benny. Nobody died in the night.
Oh wow, what a moment.
I am monk confirmed. Wait, was I
Okay,
monk
how
soldier confirmed?
about this, you guys? We have
Alejo.
a Leviathan game
Huh.
where there's a widow and a poppy grower.
Yep.
Can I ask you a question, Alejo,
Course you
about
can.
the game? Will you remind us if it is a Leviathan game every day?
I'm not required to, no.
Okay, so we won't know if the pit hag changed it to something else.
That does
Okay,
make more
cool.
sense.
Well, there'd probably be
A kill.
double kill.
There would have probably been a kill if that happened.
Yeah.
I would say that if the pit hag had turned the Leviathan into a different demon last night, I might choose to not I might choose to kill nobody with arbitrary deaths, but then then you can assume that there will be kills starting tomorrow night, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and yeah, which makes a lot of sense.
I guess the demon could just.
Hello.
Okay, this is going to be pretty embarrassing. So, I was tabbed off screen, and I clicked on the screen to go back in at the exact moment you sent me your info, so I didn't actually see
Okay,
what
cool.
the ping was.
You learn Thomas.
Okay, thank you very much.
Good luck.
What you like to do in this chat?
The recluse.
Funny. So you are the recluse seated next to a claiming ogre and another double claim of ogre two
Two
sets
claiming
away
ogre.
from you. What's that?
No, Thomas was also claiming ogre.
Yeah, I'm saying that Thomas is claiming ogre and Lucas is also double claiming ogre.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm pretending I got pit hagged into the fisherman just because I'm trying to cause as much chaos as possible.
Yeah, I figured.
What gave it away?
You if you got Paradox executed, you were well on your way there. If Paradox is good,
I'm so sad.
or you could have been well on your way to just winning the game because you might have got the demon executed. So you know, it's
a win-win.
Either way, it's all good for you. It's the politician. You always come out on top.
I am just gonna say I got the advice to not trust double claims. That seems simple.
That seems like that seems like the sort of advice that a storyteller might give.
Yes, indeed. I don't want to be believed. I want to cause chaos.
This certainly sounds like fisherman advice that could legally be given by a storyteller in the game of Blood on the Clock Tower.
Yes, indeed. I think it does anyway. Okay,
Good
I'm gonna
luck.
go spread this bad information. Bye.
Oh man. Okay, and I guess this is the one. Well, a script where you can do that, huh?
Yep. I was probably gonna out regardless, but then it was a Leviathan game. I'm like, well, there's no reason not to, right? Like, what are they gonna do? They can't kill me.
Well, man, as the pit hag, if only I'd heard that earlier, I could have pit hagged you.
Oh, what a shame.
Tragedy.
Pit hag is a weird thing to be Sarah Novus mad as.
No, I'm just on my bullshit.
Fair enough. Well,
I'm not Sarah mad today.
You can take the puppy girl away if you pit hack me, but that won't help you.
What?
Well,
it's okay.
I think if it's still if you die. Yeah, if the puppy girl just vanishes, then they're not dead. So I think you would just never learn your team if you were evil.
No, it's fine. I'm the gossip anyway.
Oh, what did you gossip yesterday?
That a sober and healthy general would learn good is winning.
Oh. Well,
because I had a claim of a general yesterday that was just like super out.
What can I do for you? Sorry, just eating.
I'm a hard claimer. I like to hard claim people. Are you down to hard claim?
Sure, I'm the butler.
Cool. I am the general, and I've learned that good is winning 2 nights in a row.
Cool. Cool. Yeah. Sounds good.
All right.
Cool. Bye.
Oh.
Why am I annoyed at Sophia?
No, just kidding. What's up?
I'm the fisherman. If I've gained my ability, I was told to trust a player. I went out them to protect them from stuff like pit hag and Sarah Novus.
Okay, well, Tom is a politician. It's a cat!
What?
It's a cat! We got a cat! We got a cat!
Yeah.
It's not a
Is
drill.
there a cat?
What?
Yep.
I feel like I've got to stay here and see a cat.
We definitely need to see the cat.
Unless someone was referring to your profile picture, which is kind of awkward, but... Oh.
It's a cat! And this is Uno?
No, it's Lily.
This is Lily. Hello,
You don't
Lily.
have a cat called Dos? Oh my god. So cute.
My Lily baby.
Oh wait, what role are you, son?
Reckless.
And then they were like, well, now you're evil, and then they turned you into the fisherman.
Hi, Sophia.
Hello. Does my ability do something interesting if I pick an outsider?
You're a lot colder than yesterday. I'll give you cold.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Good luck.
Really helpful.
Also, Thomas is politician.
I'm not.
That's what I have him down as.
I'm not the politician. Promise.
Putting
I
yourself
have
on
no
the block on
idea what's
Leviathan's
going
game.
on.
I have Thomas down as politician now.
Hello.
Hello. I think I'll save it.
Yeah,
I'm
save
just
it.
here pretending, just in case.
All right.
Thank you. See you in town.
Good luck.
Why don't we do that?
Are you going to
That is what I'm going. That is what I'm going to try to do, Thomas.
Perfect, totally.
Maybe I'm leaning into the wrong player
Oh,
to trust
no.
here, but that is what I'm
You're
going
so bloodthirsty on the first.
Oh no, Benny, we're gonna have an argument.
What's up?
Oh no.
We're going to have an argument? Okay, cool.
Yeah, because you want to kill people in the Leviathan game.
Son,
I
what's
want
up?
to nominate based off of information.
Son, what up? Okay.
3 seconds.
Okay, Thomas, what up?
I'm going to nominate, but if people want to gossip first, I'm willing to let that go through first.
You can
But I
nominate if you
to
want.
nominate. Thomas nominates Paradox.
All right, we'll come to everyone else's hand right after this. Thomas nominates Paradox.
What if we put Paradox on the block again?
Paradox, what if we put you on the block again? Oh.
What if?
To clarify from my perspective, I have 2 hard claims that are coming from Paradox and Tometh that don't make any sense. So I think one of them is evil, and why not be Paradox?
Yeah, I'm the ogre that got pit hagged into the fisherman.
3 votes is not enough.
Which, if Paradox is claiming fisherman, then that can't be right.
Hi, son.
I would just like to show up to Pretty Kitty.
Yeah. Such a clever girl.
Thank you. That was it.
It was important to get at.
Cressleo.
I would like to gossip that the demon is on one of the cardinal points.
Van.
Van would like to gossip that at least 2 evil players are within 3 spaces of where he is sitting, one of which is the demon.
Sophia.
I would like to gossip that Pixie and Serenovas are both out of play.
Lucas.
Lucas will nominate Joanna. I don't like the role and information they claim to me, so I'd be very inclined to believe they're evil.
I don't like the role that you claimed to me. I was fully believing you when we went into a role swap on it. So you told me I was the most important player, and now you're trying to kill me.
Damn.
We've all been in that
Classic
situation.
Lucas.
Oh, yeah. But I'm good, guys. Trust me.
Always.
3 votes is not enough. Joanna, what's up? You had your hand up.
I was going to gossip, shout out to Bees, that there's a poppy grower in play.
Bees.
I would like to gossip that the closest evil to me is Clockmaker 3 or further.
Okay. Nominations. Or further nominations. Maple.
I would like to gossip that there is an evil player between Lucas and Joanna.
Okay. At least or exactly?
Exactly one evil
Okay.
player between them.
Benny.
I just want to ask if anyone has spoken to a gossip that is actually the gossip. Clearly, their gossip didn't go through on day 1, and so I'd be curious to inspect that statement a little bit further because that is a piece of information we have moving forward.
Yes.
The person who I've got as the gossip, their gossip doesn't make sense to have not killed somebody.
Ooh, spicy.
Kill them.
Yeah, that does make me ask a lot of questions, Tim. We should talk tomorrow.
Sure.
All right. Any more nominations? I will go in 15. 10.
Bees will nominate Benny. This is just in case there's a savant or a gossip who wants to say stuff about nominations tomorrow or anything. Please don't do a murder.
Cool. Thanks.
You're welcome. Now when they gossip a minion nominated their demon, it'll be true.
I know what, so we look like different teams, Benny.
I just love how Thomas and Paradox have their hands up on someone who claimed Fopigura.
I know, right?
Going in 5.
I want to find out who my evil team is.
3.
I mean,
Thomas,
there's a widow in place, so.
Sorry, Paradox, was that a nomination?
No.
Okay, 3. Good night.
Oh shoot, is it too late to nominate?
A little bit, yeah.
A little.
No, I'm joking. I didn't want to nominate. I didn't.
Okay, so from Evil's perspective, if this is both a pit hag and a widow game with a poppy grower in play, the only way that they can eliminate the poppy grower is by probably making a demon. So they would have to have made a demon in order for them to start targeting the poppy grower.
Hi, Tim. Hi, Tim. The Serenovus wants to help you out a bit. Obviously, you're going to need to back into something, so they would like to suggest gossip.
Great, thank you very much.
Good luck.
Very difficult for the attack to change the demon if it's Poppy Grower.
Yeah, they just changed themselves then. But
Yeah,
obviously
they
that
can make
removes.
them into something. Then make themselves Paprika and then kill themselves by execution.
Yeah, that's a way of doing it.
It's an interesting kind of weird.
Oh, hello.
Hello. There's a widow in play.
What? Okay, thanks.
Good luck.
Moving forward and just not know who each other are, or if they want to switch it out, be in a long game with characters that have received multiple nights of information, and learn information and then find their poisoning. Kind of puts them on the back foot if it is truly a widow with a poppy grower.
I think it would be funny to change it into a pucker. Poison one person for one night and then poison yourself so it still looks like a Leviathan game.
Oh my god.
Does that ping mathematician? It feels like it should. Because now 2 good players have learned that the widow. I feel like the widow is behaving abnormally there. Yeah.
You wouldn't download a Vigor Mortis, would you?
I need to revisit that script.
You made that a script like that, where it was based around the summoner and like unconventional demons. What's really scary is being able to summon a dead person into the zone pool.
Good morning,
Yeah, I
no
hate
one's
that.
dead.
Oh my gosh.
I feel
Oh, wow.
personally targeted.
I'm very intrigued by this.
I got pit hack to the yoga.
There is a pit hag, because I'm now the politician.
Oh no, I got pit hack back into the yoga, so that's not true.
The Christ!
The hag already said try again.
Christ on a fucking cracker.
I am tired
my
of
goodness.
changing your token, Thomas.
Let's
if you could tell
go.
me the red token you have, so I can change it to that.
Benny, what the hell?
Oh, I have a blue token.
I don't
Well,
believe you.
ain't this interesting? Ain't this interesting?
Thomas, I really.
Thomas in here.
I mean, I don't know what's going on with Thomas, but feel free to invite him in. What are you claiming?
I am not claiming. I have not claimed to any player, and
Ooh.
I am choosing not to claim in this game.
I'm gonna get my advice, which is get Benny to claim to you.
Sounds good. Okay, good luck.
Well, I thought we were waiting for. Damn. Well, actually, whilst I'm here, can I have some fisherman advice?
You absolutely can. I had something in mind for you for the last couple of days, but I might actually change it up now.
Nice.
Okay. I'm going to give you some advice, and it's not going to, I'll not give you any preamble. I think that you should tell town this message. Make a public announcement to town that the Storyteller is sorry about everything that is happening in this game, and hopes that you will find joy in the banality of existence.
Hope you'll find joy in the banality of existence.
That is your advice. Your advice is to tell town that.
The SD is sorry about everything that is happening in this game and hopes that you'll find joy in the banality. I don't even know what that means. Okay.
Good
Fine,
luck.
Thank you.
Hi, Estelle.
You beat Benny's Leviathan? That's just a wild guess.
I don't think Benny's evil. Oh man, I don't think Sun is evil. I don't think Bees is evil. I don't think Paradox is evil. I don't think Benny is evil. So your best bet in finding your team is probably from like the top left to see if you can get some kind of like social read off them.
Exhausting, fascinating.
But
I'll see you out there.
that's the best bet because yeah, I don't know. Okay, cool. Hey, good luck.
All right, I'll catch you later, Lucas. Good luck.
Saranovus and
Yeah.
a pit hag, which
Yeah.
then makes Sun
It
lie.
makes some bullshit, or it makes Thomas and Joanna the widow and the Saranovus.
Benny, chat have asked me to tell you that Tim wants you to fuck off.
Oh, okay, cool. Hey,
No,
Tim.
that's not. No. That's
No, no.
not true. That's not true, Leo. And you know that I can't even defend that.
I mean, I don't mind Tim. I like to fuck off.
That's fair. I will speak to you. Actually, entirely separately. Actually, Alejo, can you fuck off?
Yeah, sure.
I
owe Tim that one. Thanks, Lyra.
Neutral now. I don't really know what's gone on. Something's happened last night, and Thomas and Joanna are both claiming to be pit hag last night.
Well, I got my fisherman advice, and I'll out it to all of town, but it's a message from Aleo that I don't understand how it's useful at all. But we shall see, and maybe other people understand it a bit more.
If it makes you feel better, like
Yeah,
and it just looked amazing. Sorry,
Yeah,
Alejo, I was just trying not to dox Benny.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
But yeah,
I
cool.
appreciate it.
Yeah, we have. Yeah, what's up?
What's going on with you?
Currently gaining info. Balloonist.
Ooh, interesting. Are you willing to share your pings?
Yeah, the 3 clowns on the bottom right of the grim.
The 3 clowns. Okay.
Yeah.
So
In
three different
order.
Well, you might be the politician.
I'm not. I started Ogre, picked Sun, pit hagged into the Fisherman, got the advice don't trust double claims, then got pit hagged back into the Ogre.
I don't think you'd get that advice. Okay, let's do a thought experiment. How do you like to play as politician?
Sure.
Fair enough.
Hello.
Hello. Does my ability have something to do with death?
Cold.
I think you're telling the truth, Thomas.
I am telling the
Somehow.
truth. Always telling the truth.
All right, Tim, what's up?
Tim would like to gossip that the demon is on the right-hand side of the script. Myself through Paradox.
Lucas.
Yeah, I'd like to nominate Joanna.
Sure.
I'd like to ignore Tomoth and Paradox because I think if any of them are the demon, they don't play like this. I also don't think Paradox is going to out evil if he's the demon, so I don't believe he's the demon. From my point of view, I like to kill or try to kill an evil player on day 3 because then we can kill evil and then good or evil tomorrow and then evil on the final day. I don't think Joanna is good. Because they're the gossip that we were talking about yesterday.
Yeah, I knew you were talking about me because I was never the gossip. I think I know who the actual gossip is and socially trust that based on our conversation. At this point, end my misery, but you'll be real sad when the politician is no longer in play.
What? No, I won't. Will I be sad
Everyone
that the
said they
politician?
love the politician.
I hate the politician, but
Okay,
I won't
fair
vote
enough
for it.
then.
I love being the politician, but I very rarely get the token, so.
I don't really like how Thomas and Paradox are voting on this.
6 is enough.
Yeah, it makes me feel not good about our
Thomas
odds here.
nominates Paradox.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to.
That's fine, sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the hands. So Sophia, Paradox, then Thomas.
Yeah, I was gonna say I would like to gossip that Tim is evil.
Paradox.
I'll let Crystal go first.
Well, Thomas would actually be next.
I don't mind saying my thing when I get.
Okay. Chris Leho.
I just wanted to gossip that the demon is between Sun and Paradox inclusive.
Beast.
I would like to gossip that an outsider is currently on the block.
Van?
Van would like to gossip that there are 3 different character types between Sun and Crystal Joe clockwise.
Thomas.
Thomas would like to nominate Benny. When I was the fisherman for a day, I got the advice not to trust double claims. I believe that Benny was double claiming Poppygar at some point in the game.
That's interesting that you're saying that, because that's not actually true in any stretch of the imagination. I have not claimed to a single player in this game other than Tim, and I have definitely not claimed Poppygar. But interestingly enough, I have you down as a double claim with another player, so take
we can
that.
escape me. You can escape me if you want. I'm okay with that.
Take 7.
I just want to point out you would almost never ever get that advice. I don't think.
I don't know what to tell you. That's the advice.
I don't think the ST could know which good players are double claiming.
I mean, I don't know exactly what to do with that nomination, Thomas.
3
like, it
votes is
just
not
makes me
enough.
really suspect
I
you,
would
but
like to out my fisherman advice, which I acquired today, which I don't understand, so you can blame Aleo. Aleo has used me as the messenger to tell to town that they are sorry about everything that is happening now, and that they they hope that we'll find hope and joy in the banality of existence.
Son.
That's not advice.
Then what was the advice they gave you after that speech?
Not a clue. That's it.
It does sound like something Alejo would say, is the thing.
I
It resonates with
legitimately
me.
did something on my other screen for a second. What was that advice?
The ST
yeah, go
is
ahead,
sorry about
Pirates.
everything that is happening and hopes we'll find joy in the banality of existence.
Son nominates Thomas.
Beautiful.
I
Joanna,
think
I'll come to you
he's
after.
playing so outed politician that he's no longer counting as a politician and has moved over to evil.
Thomas?
No, we can escape me. I'm okay with this.
Take 7.
I think that it might behoove us to start executing players who might be on the quieter side here. We've got very loud voices coming from multiple claims of fishermen, multiple claims of ogre. I feel like we should start executing into some quieter folk. And for
Joanna.
that reason, Benny will nominate Van.
I'm going to go to Joanna, who had a hand up before that nomination, but then I'll come to you, Benny. Do you still want to make a nomination, Joanna?
So I kind of want to shoot the messenger and nominate Paradox.
Is that a nomination?
No, go ahead, Benny. You
Okay,
seem
Benny.
earnest.
Oh, Benny will nominate Van.
Tell us about it.
Van is one step away from me past Maple, and I have no information about Van. We've got some, like I said, louder voices in Paradox, Thomas, Lucas, Joanna, and Sun, claiming things that are double claimed elsewhere. I feel like probably a politician is amongst those group of people, and they have reason to continue to stall us here. So maybe we reach out into a player we know nothing about.
Bam.
I'm willing to hard claim privately. I can share my information, but I'm not going to say anything. But I am currently gaining information, and I will continue to gain information until the end of the game.
Take 7.
And if we kill you,
Well, if we kill me, then I'm not going to gain information, obviously.
I mean, let's do it.
Hell yeah. Damn, not enough hands went up. Would have put 7th on myself.
4 is not enough.
I tried.
Anymore. Going 10.
Okay, but let me be so for real. If you execute me, the Serenovus is gone.
5.
Oh no!
3.
What the hell?
2. 1.
Sophia nominates Tim.
Okay.
Yeah, Benny was saying something about execute people we know absolutely nothing about. Tim, I have not spoken to you.
You're right.
Take 7.
Thank you for confirming that I have never spoken to you.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how much is Joanna
Let's
actually
not
the
tie
demon?
this.
Don't tie it, don't tie it. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Oh shit, that's a tie.
That is a
Fuck.
tie.
Yeah.
Tim likes to be severe. We had the Serenovus on the block, and they tied it.
Go ahead.
I honestly thought it was 7 votes to tie. I am sleepy because it is early o'clock in the morning.
It's going to take 7.
I do actually think Sophia is good.
Do you?
Yeah.
Also, for those of you
Sophia's
who like
information is
solving,
not.
for those of you who like solving riddles during games, please don't execute me.
6 is a tie.
I am the riddle maker,
Crystal Joe.
also known as the amnesiac.
I'd like to nominate Bees. I haven't had a single conversation with them this game, but they have been publicly hard double claiming someone.
Oh, is that it? Oh yeah, I'm the pixie. I told someone earlier, I can't remember who it was. Tim, maybe? I don't know. Sophia? Someone knows. I was trying to find the actual poppy grower. So hi.
Oh yeah.
You told me. It was me.
It's also why, for the record, why I
Take
wanted
7.
the gossip to gossip that a poppy grower was in play, because I had a slight concern that maybe that was a evil character and I was poisoned.
Bees, can we talk tomorrow?
Anymore, going in 10.
I have pertinent information. I think I've noticed that when Sun talks, Urbana gets squished. Can you talk, Sun?
Wow, hello, I'm sorry.
5.
I don't, is it squishing? It's not squishing on my end.
Yeah.
It is, yes.
So, wait, currently nobody is on the block, is that correct?
That is correct.
That
Going
is
in
correct.
5.
Well, that's
Banded
because
together
the,
to save the Serenovus. who
We're
might
losing
actually
in
be the
5
demon.
3.
We're dropping.
2. Okay, good night.
I feel like we already didn't kill the people we
I'm not
needed to
squishing on
kill.
my end.
Squishing for me.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, Tim,
But
your
also-
information makes no sense based off of what I'm hearing to the right of me from Cristalejo, so I got problems. Tim.
The other thing is, I actually really like the Serenovus and like a chance to be I like the Serenovus and like a chance to be Serenovus in the future, so I didn't want to execute the Serenovus.
But what if she's actually just the demon and getting away with it?
Oh, I don't think Joanna's the demon. I think Joanna's mechanically confirmed.
Yeah, I'm
As
super
Serenovus?
duper not
Well,
a demon, and I wanted to do everyone a favor of keeping your favorite minion in play.
Thank God we have Thomas, the words of wisdom, right now in this game.
Definitely not the politician.
Alejo, why did you give? Why did you make Paradox your smokes fisherman?
I think it was great.
Oh, I also
felt
got the Widow ping
inspired.
yesterday.
Paradox,
Oh,
when you have
that's
the
so
time,
good.
can you repeat the advice exactly? Because I want to try
Mm.
wrap my head around it.
Tell town the following message. The ST is sorry about everything that is happening in this game and hopes you'll find joy in the banality of existence.
Okay.
It's giving Severance, honestly.
So I'm not sure
why
that
would-
we need to feel bad about a politician being executed off the script because I think most of the players here just inherently are politicians.
That's true.
Why are we? Why are we? Why are we talking about animals being split in half? Sever ants?
No, ew, no.
Good morning. No one's dead. You might have noticed
Guys, we're doing it.
that it's day 4. We may or may not be a Leviathan game.
Lucas, I want to talk to you, but I want to talk to Van first.
Okay.
They want to talk to me. What is this?
What the hell
I'll
is
talk to
going
you, Bees.
on?
Oh yeah, sure, I don't mind.
Cool.
My info's present anyways, it's fine.
She may or may not join in. Okay. I would like to know your info because I have information that might relate to it.
Balloonist. My pings are in order: Beast, Thomas, Paradox, and Tim. So the 3 jokers in the bottom right of the grim, and the person at 12 o'clock.
You said Bees, Thomas,
Paradox, and then Tim.
and Tim.
Yeah, that's my information so far.
Thomas, Paradox, and Tim. Okay.
What are you claiming?
I'm a politician with straight zeros, except for on night 3 when I got a 1. So if your information was messed with on night 3, that would be Paradox could be of the same character type as Thomas.
Okay, got it.
But I don't
There's no
think.
There's no way my information could be messed with, though. I think ongoing.
Yeah, we need to figure that out. Lucas wants in. Do you mind, Lucas?
I don't mind. He can come in.
Oh.
All right.
Yo, hello.
Lucas, you are needy as fuck. What do you need?
I mean, yes. I mean, I picked you, so I want to play with you. Okay.
Yeah, I just don't believe you, but you're welcome to finger me all you like.
Okay, well, not on stream, but maybe later.
This stream has gotten R-rated immediately.
Yeah, I believe Sun.
Oh, did you say R-rated? We like an X up in here.
I think Sun is Recluse, I'm Olga, and then I think Thomas is the politician from the Balloonist info. So I trust Van.
Okay. You trust Van.
Yes.
It's base 1 at the moment. No,
It's base 2, isn't it?
we're 12. Right, we're 12. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is base 2. Okay, yeah.
I need to find a play. So if Sun.
She back down, yeah, or not?
Not that I'm aware of.
Interesting.
But
Okay.
I think it's shenanigans. Alejo, you...
Hello, this is
Hello.
me pitching my case as the politician. I think I've helped the minions find each other.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Glad you said that.
Maple outed as widow to me, and I have just sent Maple to Joanna. So either they're both lying to me because I'm an obvious politician, or I have helped the minions find each other in what sounds like a Poppy Girl game if they're telling me the truth.
All right. Well, thank you for your pitch. Good luck.
Bye.
Cheeky lift up yesterday. No one noticed it was me but 5. And then Sophia just left her hand up and I was like, sick, let's go.
Beautiful. Okay, I'll try to watch your hand.
Evil is winning. I'm saying that evil is winning because we lifted off you.
Okay, cool.
You executed today. Because it doesn't really matter if you die now. And
No.
I'm trying to look like the Leviathan, basically.
Okay, sounds good.
I'm going to self-nom on the final day. Like, brush.
All right. Good luck to us.
If possible. All right, good luck.
Picked Bees, Thomas, Paradox, and you.
Okay. And what
And-
have you asked so far?
I have asked, does it have something to do with death, and that was cold? Does it have something to do with, picking characters of different types? And, got a warm, or a hot, rather. So, like, picking some townsfolk, some outsiders, minions, and a demon is good, but I don't fully know exactly why or what that means.
Okay.
And that's basically all that I had.
So you've only asked 2 questions on.
Well, no, my third
Well,
question was, is it picking outsiders specifically? Because I thought I might have done something with Thomas, turning Thomas
Okay.
from an ogre into a fisherman.
Yeah.
And it turns out, no,
Cold?
picking outsiders specifically is cold, compared to what I already knew. That, like, picking a variety of different character types is good in general.
Okay. So in the world where Sun isn't lying, there is a widow. The pit hag stuff is bollocks.
Official, but we didn't get there. All right, cool. I'm gonna talk to y'all later. Bye.
What? Yeah, I'm fucking with you, man.
Yeah. Are you evil?
For sure.
For sure. Are you actually evil?
Yes. This isn't going to work, is it? No, I'm not evil.
You're not?
I just really want to be.
Okay. Okay.
I'm the pixie.
You are actually the pixie.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Thank you very much. Desperately trying to find the demon.
Who are your candidates?
I'm between Bees, Van, and Tim, but I don't know which one. So I'm just trying to be like out evil and see if they tell me. But I don't know if I believe any of them or not.
Okay.
I just want to speak to Tim and try to figure out. Okay, bye.
Good luck. Oh, we are so going to watch that conversation.
No.
You're not?
No.
So you're still claiming soldier?
No, I lied. I'm the gossip.
You are the gossip. How have you not got any kills? What have you been?
Because the demon is either Van or Sophia.
Van or Sophia?
Yeah.
I don't think it's Sophia.
No, I don't either. I think it's probably Van. But Sophia did try and lift onto me yesterday for no real reason. I was made mad on the second day as the butler, but I was eating, so I didn't actually have any. I only had like one private conversation. But I'd said that Sophia was my master, so I couldn't vote, which is why we didn't get any information.
Okay.
What's your story? Because you've gone back and forth and flip and flop and etc.
Oh, so I was the ogre that got pit-hagged into the fisherman, and then I got pit-hagged back into the ogre, and now I got pit-hagged back into the fisherman.
Okay, who did you pick on your second ogering?
I picked you.
Okay, cool. So yeah, so just don't vote for me then. That works. Cool. Bye.
Bye. That didn't help.
What do you think? What do you make of that, Thomas?
I don't know.
You speak to Bees and to Tim. Neither of them give you demon vibes.
I don't know. I don't think it's Van. Van immediately, when I did speak to Van, was like, "Oh no, I'm good," in a way that I believe. But Bees and Tim are both stingy. I don't know.
Well, you've got.
I have one more day.
Yeah, and I'm going to bring everyone back now. Good luck.
Van, what are you?
I'm floating about.
Are you info of any kind?
Yes, I think I'm the only person actually gaining info in this fucking town.
Welcome back. Nominations are open. Gossips are open. Benny?
I feel like it's important to announce at least a portion of my information because I feel like it might be confirming Sun, but I'm still in search of the character that would have triggered it. I am a mathematician with zeros except for on one night, which I am not disclosing at this time. I did get a 1. I think that 1 is probably Sun misregistering. I can't place another reason for that 1. And so I'm looking for the character that would have triggered Sun, and I can't find them. Maybe a gossip, I'm not sure.
Maple.
Oh, Maple nominates Joanna.
I'll take it. Van, Tim, and Bees. I see your hands, so I'll come to you three after this.
Oh, I'm the general, and I've learned good, neutral, evil. So I'm just going to use my information in this game, which is minimal, to deduce that Joanna probably wasn't the right person to lift off yesterday.
Joanna?
In hindsight, that was a tactical blunder of sorts, I think.
Joanna?
I mean, I maintain that I am the most confirmed player in this game. So why would we kill me?
I mean, you did say you were the Serenovus.
I mean, I feel like this nomination feels...
in this game.
I feel like this nomination feels forced. When we literally, this is our penultimate.
Yeah.
This is our.
We should go somewhere else.
Missing day 3 was really rough.
5 is not enough. I had Van, Tim, and Bees, I think, so Van.
Van would like to gossip that the demon is within Sophia, Tim, Crystal Joe, and Sun.
Tim?
I would like to gossip that the demon is Van.
Bees?
I want to say to Benny, if the math one was on night 1, it could potentially be me.
It is not on night 1.
Okay, so never mind then.
Lucas?
I was going to nominate Tim.
Would you like to?
Yeah, I would like to. Sure. I'm just going to out. I'm the fortune teller. I have a bunch of info. I'm going to keep it hidden because it's mostly knows. Tim was seen as a balloonist ping for someone I trust. So I would want to kill Tim today if people trust me.
Tim?
I am the gossip. I was made mad on the second day as the butler, which is the reason why I didn't vote on that day. Other than that, yeah, sure, this can be the one good kill we get.
Lucas, if you are truly backing into a fortune teller claim here, did you ever check Sun on
Yes.
which night?
Night 3.
Can we get 2 more hands,
Why?
please? Oh
My information is
crazy.
just trash. Okay, so I think that I am confirming both Lucas and Sun here. If I believe my information, I have
I think
a
you're also
0, a
confirming
0.
Cristalejo.
Do we?
Maple, did you drop your hand there?
I can confirm if you
I
want
did.
Benny this morning or.
Hello.
Hi, hello. I would like to ask, does my ability do something interesting when I select all members of the evil team?
Cold is probably the most helpful thing I can say.
Damn it, okay.
Good luck.
Serious general claim.
Yes.
Yeah, good,
Yes.
evil.
Could the recluse have registered as evil to the general to make it look like evil's winning?
But it's good, neutral evil. Like it's like a very strange misregistration there. That
30
doesn't make
seconds.
sense.
Paradox nominates Maple. The very weird game in my opinion. Very low information, much more socials and seeing what's happening. I wouldn't be surprised if Tim was evil. I think Joanna is being truthful about this Sarah Nova's claim. I wouldn't be surprised if Sophia's evil because it's 2 times we've tried to get Tim on the block and Sophia's not helped contribute. And in that last vote, Maple, who I started off this game believing they were good, and to think they would have confidence in executing Tim, a very little evil candidate in my opinion, and lowered their hand when they realized they were getting too many votes. Unless Maple has good reason to, I would like to execute them because I think they're evil.
Oh, I lowered my hand because there are only 5 votes, including mine. I didn't think it was getting enough. But yeah, you can kill me. It's fine.
Take 6.
I mean, good players don't want to die here, so I don't.
I mean, you get 2 executions, and you're about to end the day with killing no one. So I'd rather just die.
It's better to have like a good execution today than a good execution tomorrow. That was my reason behind it.
That is a very good point.
So it was the first nomination of the day, and your argument of I didn't think we were getting enough, I don't think it holds up because
Going
you
at
can just
15.
hold your
Yeah.
hand up and see where it goes.
Oh, well, I thought that we should just kill the person that we should have killed yesterday.
I knew you were good, Paradox. See, now
Benny
you're
will
holding good.
nominate Paradox.
Benny nominates Paradox.
That nearly got 8 votes on Maple. If I had kept my hand up, it would have gone, I think, all the way up to 8, with Maple also putting their vote up. I think that looks good to me. Paradox, if we take on the balloonist information, Paradox is of a different character type than Tomoth, and Tomoth and Paradox have been double claiming one another from the beginning of the game. So I think that maybe we lean into Paradox here.
I think building me as evil is an extreme stretch of the game. Tomoth and I were at heads because I initially just hard claimed Ogre to Tomoth, and if Tomoth was indeed the Ogre, of course they just pushed back against me. However, it's a Leviathan game, so I wasn't too fussed about that. And additionally, I was the name prior to Tim, and I think Tim's claim of gossips dutifully dancing around the board but never getting a kill despite actively gossiping the Sun the Recluse a few times is quite remarkable. I think my fisherman advice is also, whilst confusing and I actually have no clue what it means, not something I personally would bluff. Whilst Maple might not be the demon and Maple might be good, I think they are more likely to be evil than I am.
I have a no on Paradox.
Takes 8.
For the record, also, I presume this happened to other people, but Thomas did come to me today desperately trying to find out if I was evil.
Can I get?
So I don't think I worry
he
about
did that.
Paradox, Thomas. Yeah.
He did that to me as well.
I didn't
Yeah,
do
just-
that to
just-
anybody.
I assume
Same.
So
Same.
it makes the double claim look a bit less concerning.
You
I would
said
appreciate
Thomas
a bit
was
more
claiming
time.
what with you?
Wanted to know if I was evil.
Thomas was claiming to have been pegged back into the ogre again last night.
Yeah.
I'm now the fisherman currently.
He's just a politician.
Do we have a nomination left on Thomas?
3, 2.
Oh, Thomas nominates Thomas.
Thomas nominates Thomas.
We apparently think it's good for town if we execute me today. I wholeheartedly agree. We should do this.
Balloonist info makes him look
Cool,
like
let's do it.
an outsider.
Let's make
He's
Thomas
literally the
wish just
politician,
come
right?
true.
Like,
He's just Paulie.
I don't know what you're talking about.
desperately hunting
Yeah,
for
well, I
evil
mean-
players.
In my opinion, a politician
on
executing themselves on the 4th day of a Leviathan game is never
We
good.
need for the living scripts ability. We need to execute the politician. We do
2.
not need
I
more
don't wanna
games like
lose
this.
the game.
1, 0. Maple is executed and dies. Good night.
Bees, have you ever
Oh.
sacrificed something for
My
the good
maple
of
syrup.
I
everyone?
tried to sacrifice myself when I was the hooker, and it didn't work.
Yeah, I think we should have killed out the freaking politician.
Well,
I would agree if I was on the evil team.
I agree with Paradox that I think Tim is evil here. Tim's gossips haven't gone through. Tim is claiming to have been Saramed on night 2 when I didn't hear a single claim about Butler.
Hey, talk me through it, Joanna. What do you think is happening this game?
I have nothing to talk you through because I do not know. Oh my god. I was hesitating to pull the trigger on making anybody Sarah mad because I don't know what good it can do. I would like to make Van Saramad as the soldier. I don't know. Just picking something random.
Soldier, final answer?
Yep.
Alright, good luck. That's interesting. Because they're not going to be able to put Sophia's ability together without Found being able to talk. So we'll have to see how that goes. Alright, let's go listen on the players.
As the widow and received your own ping, then I would have gotten an uptick in your number.
I will say, genuinely,
Hello, Van.
Hi.
Would you like the good news or the bad news?
All right. Let's hear the bad news first.
The Serenovus would like you to be mad that you're the soldier.
Okay, and what's the good news?
The good news is that you get another balloonist piece of balloonist information. And it is
Okay.
going to be Joanna.
Okay, thank you very much.
Good luck.
Thank you.
I gotcha.
Same thing happens if you give it to a goon who then gets turned.
which means both me and Sun are confirmed good.
What would cause Sun to register as good for that purpose, though? Like, are you talking about an independent? So
can do it
it'd
anytime.
be like,
Yeah,
oh,
they
just
open it.
randomly at any time.
Just at any
Oh.
point, like you can be like, "Oh,
it's-
the recluse is evil."
It's one of those things that will never happen because it's you can but don't.
Yeah, but also, what's this game?
That's a very good
Hallelujah!
I don't like that laugh.
Welcome to day 5 of what started as a Leviathan game. Nobody died in the night.
Benny, the reason why I've never got a kill off my gossip is because I've been Sarah locked as the gossip for the entire fucking game. Maples and Sarah Novus.
No, what? Joanna's the Serenovus.
Sure, Joanna's the politician or whatever. I'm not Sarah locked right now. I'm the
Tim,
bounty
what
hunter.
are you?
I had a ping on
Definitely
Maple. I had a ping on Maple.
I would.
I then got
Yeah,
a ping
Tim.
night.
Hold on. Let's hear Tim's info, because okay, Tim, you're
I
claiming to be a
claim to
bounty
be
hunter.
I claim to be the soldier straight away. In the plan of I probably would try and go under the radar. I then got picked by the Serenovus to be the butler. I was genuinely eating all day. I think the conversation I had was with Maple, where I said I'm the butler and Sophia's my master. I then got Sarah locked into gossip for the entire rest of the game. I didn't even gossip on day one. I'm sorry, I've lied to everybody. That's the reason why I've not had any kills with some of my gossips. Yeah, I've been Sarah locked the entire game. I think that they locked themselves on day one, and then me every day since.
I made myself Sarah mad as the general.
What's your info,
Apparently.
Tim?
Sorry, what was that, Sam?
What's your info?
Was the Maple was evil, and then it's that you're evil.
Oh.
Oh wow.
Yeah, no, I can.
You're
I don't think I would deserve that.
I mean, if that's the truth, I think that's basically saying Sun is the Leviathan.
Possibly,
It doesn't work.
I don't know.
Well, I am the Serenovus, so it makes sense.
Does it not work?
So how to explain Bunny's info?
I don't know.
Yeah, without the recluse, Benny would have to just be lying.
Yeah. Okay.
And if Benny's the politician, is that
Then
enough?
what is Joanna and Thomas?
So again, I'm gonna try and talk to them to confirm it, but I think Tim is just a demon because Bees outed what I was doing. I think that just makes them probably good. Van, I'm pretty sure was just good with how they responded to me. So I think that leaves Tim. I don't think it can be anyone else.
All right, taking it under advisement. Thanks.
Bye.
What was the last balloonist's name?
I don't know who the minions are. Are you the demon?
Yes.
Okay. Are you actually?
Maybe. Don't vote for me.
Okay. Fuck it. I have to make a play to try win. Maple and Joanna are your minions. I'm just gonna go with this and pray it's right. Otherwise, just screw the evil team. I mean, it doesn't matter to me because then if I am wrong, then it helps good team anyway. But yeah.
Yep.
Those are who your minions are. If you are evil.
Thank you. How did you get
I
that
figured out. So I because Joanna was claiming they got hacked into the politician. I knew that was a lie because I was the politician. So I figured out that Joanna was Serenovus. I play with Maple a lot, so socially managed to deduce that Maple was evil, which he confirmed to me. So I helped them find each other a few days ago. Through information, it kind of left Bees, you, and Van. Bees outing that I was trying to do that read good to me, so I don't think Bees is the demon, and the way Van responded to me, I pretty much wrote them down as good as soon as they responded to me trying to see if they were evil.
Cool. I will tell you that I knew that Maple was evil because they were hard claiming a demon bluff.
Oh, dope. Okay. Cool. Fair enough.
Bye.
Hey, good luck.
Wouldn't that be telling?
What the fuck is this game? I would
Welcome
just
back,
like
everyone.
to say that I don't
The
believe
day-
any of Benny's bullshit.
The day is going to end in 3 minutes, and maybe the game with it.
What? Benny's information makes sense, doesn't it?
What's up, Sophia?
No. Benny's bullshit is that in a private chat with me and Lucas, Benny hard claimed to be the hugger who self-poisoned himself. I don't believe
Thanks,
his
Lucas.
bullshit.
Oh,
His
okay.
actual mathematics info is probably correct, but his bullshit is just bullshit.
I do like that, though. I do that.
Also, do we know if Sophia's claim is bullshit? Because Sophia came into that chat claiming to be a widow with Tim as a Leviathan and selling out their evil team. So
I mean,
I
Sophia
don't
came
know.
into a chat with me
Which
yesterday
one-
and said that as well, so...
Which one is bullshit? I don't know.
I kind of believe that, to be honest.
Benny's Puka is mechanically impossible because I claim to be the Serenovus to Sophia.
Yeah, but it's
you
way
need,
funnier.
you need a pit tag, otherwise how is Benny the Puka?
I am only voting on Tim today because Tim is the Leviathan, and I don't care if I win or lose.
That's great news.
Flush the Leviathan away.
Let me just say, I will wet myself laughing if I did keep my demon Sarah locked the whole game.
Oh, can I give
I
you
want
my
to hear what
general
Van's
information?
info is.
I think good is winning.
Van is the soldier. He was just using my info.
Oh.
Wait, Van was claiming balloonist. Van,
Yeah,
are
he's
you
the-
actually the balloonist?
Yeah, I'm the soldier.
He's the soldier.
So wait, where did this balloonist claim come up from? Because you are claiming to have gotten Bees on the first night, Tometh on the second night, Paradox, and then Tim. So where did that come from?
Out of my ass.
For what it's worth,
Brilliant.
I think the Serenovus picked themselves on day one to be mad, heard me claim to be the soldier, and then locked me for the rest of the game.
Yeah, that is exactly what I did.
Lucas?
Yeah, Lucas will nominate Tim.
Lucas
Yeah,
nominates Tim.
yes.
I mean, I think this is the demon. Or we lose the game. Good luck.
I've been
lot
so
of
lucky into my
hands.
game, so I've been so lucky into my game, so I don't know. Okay,
No,
Tim.
I refuse
All
to
right,
believe
Tam.
this.
Let's hear Tim.
No, it's fine.
Okay, take 6.
I apologize, Tim, but I just have to believe Lucas here, and Lucas has an FT yes on you. It's for me, it's a
Joanna?
toss-up between Sophia and Tim here, but
Joanna,
between
I
Van
think
and
you
Tim,
may have
so it's just Tim.
I think you may have Sarah locked your demon this game.
I definitely have.
I think I might have.
Is enough.
So you might be wetting yourself by
I don't
laughing.
think that's going to be beaten.
Lucas is the other side of the FTS with the person you've already gotten to know in before.
So I'm going to close the day in 5.
I think Alejo will tell you that when the
3,
game
Okay.
2, 1. Tim
YOLO.
is executed, and his character is eliminated, and the game is over.
Did we do it?
At least we still have the Serenova.
There's your
Hell
fortune
yeah.
teller.
Lucas!
brilliant. Just great. Yeah.
Who picked Benny the mathematician. Did you ever figure out what your 1 was, Benny?
Nope, not at all.
I think someone mentioned it as a possibility, and then ruled it out as
Was it the recluse?
Yeah, it was.
Was it the general?
It was the recluse.
Recluse triggering the general? Oh my god.
No,
got it.
not the general.
It's not the general.
Okay. Oh, I
Not the
misunderstood
general.
it. I misunderstood it.
As a widow ping?
Yeah. The
That's
recluse
hilarious.
registered as good to the widow, evil to the widow, which caused the politician to learn there was a widow in the game.
Is that a math one?
I think so, because 2 people know there's a
Yeah,
widow in play,
this
which they shouldn't.
registration is
I think that would be in spirit anyway.
What the fuck did I do? I have no clue.
Sophia was your amnesiac. Could you repeat your choices?
Yeah, in order. They were Bees.
Bees the pixie.
Tometh.
Tometh the politician.
Paradox.
Paradox the fisherman.
Tim.
Tim the leviathan.
And Joanna was my last pick.
Joanna was
Oh my
the...
god, was your amnesiac ability to give the balloonist info?
Yeah, it was.
Oh my god.
Wow.
That's really funny.
If you had ever picked something that was illegal from the previous day, Van would have led to balloonist no.
That's hilarious.
And that would have
That's a cool ability.
that would have
Well, you
pumped the
just,
mathematician.
No.
Paradox's information advice. We had 2 different types of Fishman advice this game. We had don't trust double claims from Tometh. We had you should tell town that the storyteller wants to apologise for the nonsense that's happening this game, and hopes that you can all find enjoyment and pleasure in the banality of this existence. You might be able to tell based off the fact that Crystal Joe is the poppy grower, well, you had a pixie poppy grower who didn't really do anything. You had a widow who sent out a ping and then did nothing. You had an amnesiac who wasn't really doing that much. Apart from just creating information that could always have been created anyway. You had an ogre that did literally nothing. You had a Serenovus that, until that point, had exclusively picked their own demon. You had a demon who doesn't get to kill anything and, in fact, takes away from Town's ability to do things. You had a recluse who had nothing that they could really misregister on. And then you had a politician. So, 70% of you had fuck all to do that game.
Can I just say something?
Look at script.
Can I say something? On day 2, after I picked Thomas, I was then told, Thomas then said, yeah, so I always started as the ogre and was turned into the fisherman. And
Oh
I'm
yeah,
like,
she thought she
"Great,
made him
my
change roles.
My ability is pick outsiders, they become townsfolk.
Yeah.
Nice.
So, funny story. I was the starting pit hag, and I was so scared of that I pit hagged myself into the Ceranovus.
Yeah.
As you should have.
Oh, that's funny because
Yeah, that's the other thing with the advice.
A1 hard claimed Poppy Grower to the Leviathan, your demon.
That's so
And there's
funny.
fuck all they can do about it.
Oh.
Incredible.
So
I
to
saw
clarify,
Pixie.
Alejo, your advice for the good team to help the good team
My
win
advice
the game
was to tell you that that there's fuck all the evil team can do. Yeah.
I kind of get it though,
But
because
you-
to be honest, it made sense, which made me trust Paradox, which made me
Wait,
trust
that's not what it was.
90% of everyone else.
There you go.
The advice was I'm sorry for the current game state. It wasn't.
Yeah. But it's so realistic and believable. It's great advice.
I have something to say.
How does it help?
And that's something.
Well, it did.
I have something to say.
It made it 2 demon candidates were the only options.
Go ahead, Sophia.
I would like to say it was lovely playing with everyone, but now I must vacate my seat because
Thank
I
you very much for
have
playing.
real world shit to do.
Good amneying.
Good luck in your
And
real
take care.
worlds.
Oh my god. Just
Hello.
like transformed in a split second. There was no empty seat there.
Estelle, were you just like waiting to pounce?
I think Estelle pushed Sophia
Yes,
out of
I
it.
Yeah.
I'm also done for tonight. I have
Good to
work
see you,
next
man.
Thank
morning.
you very much for
Hi,
playing.
Van.
See you again soon.
Hi, Unzaku. I missed you too,
And
buddy.
were you Sarah mad on the last day?
I was. I claimed it to everybody in private chats that I was mad and told them who my last ping was.
You bastard.
Okay, gotcha.
But I think
Yeah.
you might have done.
Come on. Are you gonna? You're gonna have to. You're gonna have to catch me first, Alejo.
Yeah.
Paradox came into one of the chats and went, "Good news, Van is claiming Soldier now."
If you had told that to an evil player or to the politician and they'd told me, you would have just lost the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I did take a risk, but I just figured that the people I was talking to were good, so I just went with it. Because I don't think Paradox there was any way Paradox could make up a statement that ridiculous and absurd. Like the only mind in this room that could have come from is yours, Alejo.
I'll take that, I guess.
I did
It's a compliment.
repeatedly whisper to Alejo, this is diabolical.
I did
love
get
it.
those. Are we all ready to find out what's going to be on the new script?
Hooray.
Awesome. All right, I'm gonna vacate this seat.
I'm glad we're done. I'm glad.
It's
I'm glad
Riot.
there's no Leviathan, honestly. Oh,
Oh
no.
lord.
Stop that.
It's Poisoner.
I was gonna leave, and then Ongaku sat next to me, and now I have to keep playing.
Yep.
Yeah, right. Joanna, I think that props go to you for preserving not only the Ceranovus but also the Pit Hag.
You're welcome.
Because you
Yeah.
took the Pit Hag away from the game, which made them safe.
Yep.
And then we just went, well, I don't want to kill the Ceranovus. Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm calling this a spiritual win, even though
Hell
my
yeah.
team lost and I Sarah locked my demon.
I think it counts. I felt so bad when you came to me on the last day, though. Like, you would definitely tell me if you were evil, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, I would. And I wish.
I like your name.
Fish, if you come to play, there is a seat available for you. Number 7.
Fish.
I think the most
Animal parade.
straightforward fisherman advice I've ever given was to a demon who had the boffin fisherman advice. And the advice I gave them was don't bluff virgin, because I'd overheard them planning to bluff virgin on day 1 to try to kill a good player, but there were like way too many players in the game who would just kill the virgin in that instance. So I'm just like, don't bluff virgin.
I'm wearing a blanket today. I've also got actual clothes on, but
Cozy.
I was cold.
If my cats weren't on it, I would put back on my comfy, which is just a wearable blanket.
Oh, I love
I
them
got
so
a couple of
much.
those. But this is just
I
an
need
actual straight
what
up
a nice
blanket.
new one.
I got it at IKEA.
So I
Lovely.
had leftover Chinese for lunch today, and I opened
Ooh,
the
what
fortune
did you have?
cookie. I was just like some honey chicken, and then I had the fortune
Nice.
cookie, and the fortune said,
Hey.
"Spend this Sunday organizing and decluttering your living space." And to that, I say, "Fuck you! I'm playing Clock Tower."
The living space of your town from demons. Got
Yes,
it.
yes, yeah, exactly.
That's
I'm
so real
decluttering
right
the
now.
demons
Yeah,
out of my
yeah.
town.
And that could be in Clock Tower and in reality.
Could be, very well, could be.
Especially for your Americans.
Ha.
I have homework.
Things are
Dude,
great in America. Mm.
Okay.
Everything's
Gaku,
fine. Everything is fine. Let
We're
me
gonna
tell
be
reality
we're
is
gonna
run
be
the
on
clock
Little Monster
tower.
Team together. Alright?
Okay.
I'm
Cool.
just
Gonna
glad to be out of
be
these fucking
Godfather.
tornadoes.
I'm like discussing American politics is always interesting because I'm like right next to y'all.
Yeah.
Good night.
Aw. I'm just trying to manifest.
Yeah, I didn't get finished manifesting. Sadly. Once again, I say to Little Monster, if you exist, I won't tell anyone if you give me the baby.
So if you didn't finish, Bees, if you didn't finish manifesting, would that make this not our destiny?
Yeah, well, mine anyway.
I don't know. I exist in the same. Oh no.
Wow, you got booed real bad.
I know, but it was so late that I kind of feel like that boo was actually for themselves.
It's also a little for the concept of manifest destiny, really.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
You know what, Benny? I'll try harder to manifest our destiny.
Fuck Manifest Destiny.
Brilliant.
Estelle, 2025.
I was just trying to manifest a blood on the clock tower token. Destiny is too much work.
I mean, if
Is
someone wants
fuck
to change my
manifest
token, I would not
destiny,
complain.
Alejo's like campaign slogan or what?
Could be.
Or
Could be
their
everyone's
storyteller,
campaign
like their
slogan.
storyteller tag when you're looking them up
So-
for.
We need to keep saying the phrase "fuck Manifest Destiny" so that I have a nice, easy Yagababble phrase for when that comes onto the script.
You got it.
Heck yeah.
Fuck Manifest Destiny. Brilliant.
think our AW
in
is better for
Manifest
running
Destiny, in the
consistently
phrase Manifest
overall.
Destiny, the word manifest is an adjective and not like the verb.
It's both, isn't it?
In sort of, the word itself.
It's a
is,
descriptor of the noun, so it's not a verb.
in the
Yes,
phrase,
it is
manifest
destiny that
an
is
obvious-
manifest.
Yes, exactly. Whereas I generally think of it as the verb, but
But also, fuck
in general.
manifest destiny.
fuck manifest destiny, yeah.
Joanna, I read your
but
statement.
manifest
Instead
destiny.
of Bauda, I see it as Buddha. Like you're gonna pull
Oh,
that
yeah.
to be a Buddha.
Oh shit.
Manifestiny.
Bees, did your bee always have a halo, or is that?
No, I change it. So I've got some for different clock tower roles, but I keep changing it to something to represent the role I was in the previous game. But if I don't have a token for it, I just do a good or evil. Speaking of, why did I just literally forget what I just was?
You were
It's
the
a good
pixie.
thing you have a. It's a good
That's
thing that you have a
true.
token to remind you of what you are.
You were the pixie
No.
poppy grower.
This is
Oh.
This is not my role. Like that doesn't help. I have a pixie one somewhere.
I now have a hockey game on. I'm sorry. I will be mostly paying attention to this game and not the hockey game. But I need to have the hockey game on.
Okay.
It's not even my team.
Doesn't matter.
Alexander Ovechkin has tied the all-time NHL goal record, and this is the next game.
What
so
right.
What
So
a
his neck.
what a bastard.
I hate you.
I know you do.
Unfortunately, this does mean I have to look at Gary Bettman a bunch.
That is a shame.
Yeah. But at least I get to look at Alexander Ovechkin. I do like his looks. No one look him up and understand my type, please. From that, please don't. It's a little bit
I think it's a little late for that.
It's a little bit embarrassing.
I can hear somebody typing now. They must be looking it up.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. No, I was just typing fake song lyrics.
Is it a joke?
Gaslight dissociate, you realize.
And it's really hard to see, but that picture also has a possum above and below it.
Oh, delightful.
Oh, there's a nice toothy smile with a missing front.
Oh, you talking about Ovechkin? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
He has hockey player mouth.
He really does. One time, there's a player on the Leafs who's missing both of his front teeth, and one time I saw a picture of him.
All right, Tim.
Hello.
Let's give you a chance to take your revenge on these guys. You're going to be the evil balloonist.
Oh, okay.
And I am going to show you. Let's show you bees.
Okay.
All right, good luck.
Thank you very much. Bye.
Watch a fucking Islanders game.
That would be actual hell.
If it's a Riot game, does the Flesh and Bone table just remove every character that's nominated?
On day 3, yeah.
Okay.
Alejo.
Hi.
Lycan's asking if they can travel.
We're on 12. I'll leave this up to the group. If anybody doesn't want to, you can send me a message either here or on Discord if you don't want chat to see it, if you want it to be private. If 2 people do, we'll say no. Otherwise, yes. Just because we're on 12. Like, if we weren't, I would be fine with it, but just because we're on 12.
I think Lycan's cool.
Yeah, it's not because it's Lycan, it's because we're on 12.
Yeah, I mean, really, a traveler is only half a person, so it'd be 12 and a half, which, I mean, is just over the line, Alejo, so I think I'm okay with that.
Is that true? You only play with 12 and a half people? That's like...
Lucas, I love to play with 12 and a half people.
What? Do twins count as 2 separate people? Just want to understand the logic here.
I'm not going to clarify where the half a person comes from, but I do play with 12 and a half people simultaneously, yes.
Just don't look in the freezer.
Half a person probably comes from a whole person, I would assume.
I mean, we all come from a whole person. It's just whether we are...
The half is just their behind.
What did you say about my hind?
Oh my god, Bees, I didn't realize that. That's great.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Bees hind.
we're going to stick to 12. But we'll make sure that you're in the next game, Lycan.
Oh no, we didn't upgrade to 12 and a half. Darn it.
Yeah, we're sticking
12 and a half angry men.
All
I was
right.
looking forward to telling Lycan that they were only half a person.
Hello, everyone.
Oh yeah, half wolf.
Yeah, good morning, everyone.
Morning.
Go play Clock Tower. You know the drill. I feel like the script's getting easier, if anything.
Well, we took away the thing that does the demon can't do anything. So that's a good start. Oh, Ongaku, you're my leech host.
Okay,
Wait, what?
cool.
You want to?
Sorry, I thought I did. Who did you pick again?
Ongaku and Benny.
Ongaku and Benny. That is going to be a 1.
Thank you very much.
Good luck.
It does, because it's a 2.
I did. I woke last night. I probably will not wake most nights unless we execute Joanna.
Joanna.
Bounty hunter, by the way.
Okay, makes sense. Bounty hunter with a ping on Joanna.
Yes.
Well, I am fine to follow your lead. I'm like, what else? From the evil perspective, wakes on the first night. I guess there's a lot. It could be. They all do.
Poisoner,
They all do,
Godfather.
except for Pucka.
Pithag doesn't.
Except for Pithag.
Yeah, Riot wouldn't.
Right. And oh, does Little Monster's waking pattern
That's a good question.
trigger?
For
Alejo. Question.
Hit me.
Are you there?
Yeah, sorry. I'm
Brilliant.
just sorting out some settings on the app.
A chambermaid who checks a player who is currently holding Little Monster. If that player is their character does not wake on the first night, the ability of Little Monster to wake each night and be chosen by a player to become the demon, does that trigger
Sure.
chambermaid info?
So I'm going to say no. I think that the reasonable minds could differ on this one, but I'm going to say that player is not Little Monster. They're just babysitting Little Monster, so it's not their ability.
Fair. Okay, cool. Estelle, I will go ahead and tell you that I do have a 2, and it includes Ongaku. So
Fun. Thank you.
Yeah. Yep. And we'll see.
And unlikely
really
to
flimsy
be
and terrible.
unlikely to be red herring.
There's also the world where you're just.
Actually, I should never try and meta Alejo. I'm gonna get that thought out of my head immediately.
That's the spirit.
Okay. Cool. Thank you very much.
All right. Bye.
That's right. You're the soldier. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you want to
Sounds
try and
good.
kill me, you can go ahead. In the night.
I have no
In the
reason
night.
to do so yet. Why would I kill
Okay.
you in the night?
Maybe you're evil and you like killing in the night.
Actually, I do kill in the night as the gossip,
True,
but I wouldn't
yeah.
target it.
You should specifically ask Alejo if you can target me.
Alejo, if my gossip goes through, can it specifically kill Lucas?
Oh, maybe.
Excellent. Sounds good. Thank you.
Okay, good luck. But if they are the gossip and she does gossip, please don't kill me. Thank you.
So as a show of good faith, I will tell you which townsfolk I am.
Excellent, yes.
I'm the chambermaid. I checked Ongaku and Benny and got a 1. I haven't had a chance to talk to either of them to vet that.
Cool. Sounds good.
All right, see you out there.
Bye.
It's whatever. To me.
Fun.
General or balloonist.
Oh, fun.
So, you know, I'm okay living, I'm okay dying, honestly. Especially if it's not a Leviathan game.
Yeah, like I said, I exist. I don't mind to die. Whether
I
or not
love
I
the
can
butler,
even
though.
vote depends on other people.
That's
fair.
true. Well, I always like to tell butlers that if you would like immense freedom to vote, feel free to pick me. If you tell me you picked me, I'll vote on like everything.
Okay.
just so you can vote.
I will keep you posted. Thank you. Oh, she ran away.
Here, I'm actually not claiming balloonist. I just wanted to goof.
Oh. Well, I'm down for a hard claim. I think I've been honest enough so far. So.
Wait, sorry. What did you say you are?
I'm down for a hard claim.
Okay. You know what? Why not? I can only make so many bad decisions in my life. I'm the chambermaid.
Okay. I'm the general. Night 1, I received a good.
Okay.
Have
All right,
you-
duly noted.
Have you used yours yet?
I get to use it every night, so please don't kill me if you're evil.
Wait. Yeah, right. I think I confused Chambermaid with Seamstress. It's my first game of the day.
All good. As soon as you asked that, I was like, oh, you think I'm the seamstress? Yeah. Nope, all good.
Yeah.
All right.
Butler. I chose Angaku last night.
Oh, I can't spell for shit. Anyway, I got that down. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hello.
Oh, sorry. I was unmuted before and I muted myself.
No worries. Do you want to do 1-for-1?
Sure. I'm the general.
Oh, who's winning?
Good.
Oh, I love those guys. I'm the soldier.
Okay.
I'm currently alive.
Well, I think that everyone could say that.
Well, not for long.
Oof.
Well, thank you. Good luck. I mean, lead us to victory, General.
No. Yeah, I have a lot of people on my grim I haven't spoke to.
Do we know if they're
Has
claiming
anyone
recluse
heard
or
of
not?
any outsiders?
Welcome back, everyone.
Yes. One.
We have been live.
One non-recluse outsider.
Welcome back,
I've
everyone.
heard of a butler. Has
We-
anyone heard of specifically a recluse?
We have been live for 4 hours, and I'm starting to need to think about what I'm going to do to eat, because we're still going to be here for another 6 at least. Nominations
How
are
about
open, but
sushi?
feel free to talk. Nah. I'll probably... I don't know. I don't have anything in. Estelle.
Estel will gossip that Alejo is a very... I don't know. Estel nominates Joanna.
So true.
Great gossip.
I couldn't decide if that was really mean or really nice.
Okay, I saw Ongaku, Bees, and Fish Hansel take those next. Who'd you nominate?
Joanna.
Tell us all about it.
If there's a reason behind this. If that reason is incorrect, as someone has suggested to me that it might be, and if it is incorrect for the specific reason that I'm scared of, I'm very mad at Alejo.
Okay, that is so specific. My immediate assumption is that you are or have heard from a bounty hunter, but I am super not evil this time.
Cool.
This will take 6 votes.
Hey, Joanna, read. I sent you a DM. Can you?
Yeah, I think that response to that would be really beneficial to hear publicly.
No, I am not the recluse.
Confirmed.
Cool, I want you dead.
You are not the recluse. Okay, no, that's good to know.
It's good to know.
6 is enough.
I really want
Yeah.
you dead.
I can't remember who I said, so go ahead, Ongaku.
I
Ongaku,
have.
Bees, Fish.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm the mathematician. I got a 1 last night. So I'm pretty sure that the only ways that can happen is poisoner, pucka, leech, or the recluse misregistered.
Fish.
And if yeah.
Oh, I just wanted to gossip.
Go
I
ahead.
gossip that there's a Poppy Bro in play.
Oh,
Bees, because you did have your hand up earlier.
gossip that Lucas is on the evil team.
Maple.
Oh, I just wanted to say now we have someone on the block that I'm in an FTS with Benny.
Stella.
I would like to gossip that Ongaku is the mathematician that got a 1 last night.
Joanna.
I'd like to nominate Benny. You were in conversations all day today, so I didn't get a chance to chat with you, and I would just love to hear any info you're willing to share publicly.
Sure. I've claimed with 2 players that I currently trust, and I I took my hand down from you because I was interested in hearing what your DM with Ongaku was, and I think that we have an appropriate player on the block.
I do trust that.
Take 7.
was gonna play
Joanna,
this
are
game
you
mostly
appropriate?
coy, and it went all out the
I am
window as
definitely
soon
not
as Angaku told
appropriate.
me.
Okay, well then that wasn't true.
I would say if
it's kind of
Joanna
a
isn't
weird-
reclaimed, then I wouldn't like that to be killed, especially for the game.
Going in 20.
Yeah, I know I pulled that last time to save an evil character, but we're gonna be sad with.
Hello.
Oh, I'm just bluffing that I've gone.
Okay, sure. In that case, I would advise you to kill the demon, I guess, and or the host, and or the
Thank you.
minion holding them. Okay, good luck.
Noted. Bye bye.
Wait, I'll tell you, and then I'll die tonight. I'm the chambermaid.
No, you aren't.
No, you're not.
I 100% am.
Going in 10.
That is a hard double claim.
So my guess is there's a pixie.
5.
It's a hard double claim on someone who got correct information on
3.
me.
Yeah,
2,
somebody is playing y'all real good.
1. 0. Joanna is executed and dies. Good night.
Was it Godfather? Is that what you don't want out of the game?
It's chambermaid, and it's gone.
Joanna, I think we should talk.
Yeah, let's do it. I was hoping you would suggest something that would let me know whether or not you woke last night, because I have a number.
I don't know if I'm right, but I'm getting the social read that Benny is your double claim, Joanna. So I'm guessing Benny is going to say he woke up last night.
If that's true, though, then either he or my other person is lying.
Or you're lying, because I think you're evil.
There's no harpy. I don't understand why I specifically am so evil to you, Estel.
When
It's my amnesiac ability.
There's a reason.
Joanna sounds very
Very
different
specific
than all the previous games where they were evil.
There's a
That
very
is
specific
true.
reason that I think Joanna is evil, and I might be horribly, horribly poisoned. But
I think Joanna's good.
oh well.
Are you the fisherman who got told execute Joanna, she's evil? Because that would be fun if that was the case.
And I'm keeping. I'm trying to maintain plausible deniability about it.
Fair enough.
I don't know if it's working, but I am something. Oh, fucking Bo Horvat scored. I like Bo Horvat.
Hi.
Hi, I went to click my chat screen to minimize it and it closed the cards. I am so sorry.
Yeah, you're now the ogre. You want to pick on Gaku?
I saw that. Yes.
All right. If you look at the top right of your screen, it says night info. You can click that to bring up the info again.
Oh, cool.
Right,
Thank
good luck.
you.
Said something about liking it more than Vancouver, and then the next day he said, he apologized for saying that and said, I meant no disrespect to the fans, my teammates, or the city of Vancouver. And one time, a hockey podcast host went over that about 5 times, just being like, who's that missing out? And for those who haven't thought about it, it's leaving out the management of the Vancouver Canucks, and it is hilarious. The fans, my teammates, or the city of Vancouver.
I don't know how hockey works, but I like the fights.
Fair enough. I don't like them as much as some people. I also don't dislike them as much as some people. I more dislike them than like them, but I'm not as virulent about it. Also, I think they should. I am of the opinion that goalies should be the only people allowed to fight in hockey. I want to see more goalie fights and less of other fights.
But aren't they like too far away? That's inconvenient. The fights have to be
They can
spontaneous.
skate to the middle, and they do sometimes when line barrels break.
Hi.
Hello.
Sorry. Hi. Sorry, I made a mistake.
Okay.
Nothing like a goalie fight, nothing like a goalie.
Good morning, Thomas is dead.
Interesting. Not right.
Joanna and Angaku, can we talk?
Yeah.
I would like to say I actually am the gossip, so I don't know what happened, but I gossiped that Ongaku was the mathematician that got a 1 last night.
They might have tried to hit me.
Maybe.
And Thomas last night and got a 1. I do think it is bad that we eliminated you from the script. Pixie is just here as a Doom, a Doom townsfolk, and I apologize for that.
So,
So-
Ongaku, unless your 1 is specifically on me, one of you guys is lying because I checked you both and got a 1.
Interesting.
If you're poisoned, that works.
Right, so if I'm your 1, that works, or someone in this chat's lying.
Okay, so all right, so there's someone who's claiming to be a bounty hunter with a ping on Joanne.
Yes.
Joanne is a chambermaid claiming incorrect information.
Yep.
I have a 1. So I think it's reasonable for me to conclude that between Estelle and Joanna there has to be an
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of where I'm resting right now. I should have checked Estelle.
I'm very interested to see what Estelle's next name is.
Yeah, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that whole day was
anyway,
Thank you. Good luck.
Thank you.
Okay, yeah, because I don't think that was a gossip kill. It just doesn't sound like a gossip kill.
I doubt it.
So that would mean Ongaku is not the mathematician that got a 1.
But how did kills in Riot games work? Did the demon, if it is Riot game, did the demon kill or? Because I know Poker
No.
Leech. No, okay. In my mind, then I don't know. I just saw Poker on the script. I could have been Poker Snipe.
What you are is very important, because if you are
I
actually
am
fortune
the
teller-
fortune teller, and I got a yes.
Did you get a yes on
Benny and
anyone?
Maple.
Benny and Maple.
But it's okay. So if I now think I was either Poker Sniped, I think, or there is actually a poppy grower.
I currently think you are evil, and depending on who your ping is today, it's just going to reinforce it for me. So I think we're going to be at odds this whole game.
And I think you're double claiming someone I trust implicitly. I think you're evil. And
Yeah,
you're my
and
ping.
Human talked to me and cleared it all up just now. So go ahead and go talk to them.
I'd love to.
All right, bye.
It's you that changed me last night. Thank you.
I am not a pit hag.
Okay. Somebody changed me last night, and
what are you?
I am now the ogre.
Hell yeah, who'd you pick?
Same person, Ongaku.
Nice. The mathematician, apparently.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I don't know who I want to kill.
No idea.
But my info
Two
says
claims of
that
soldier.
Is one of them Lucas?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. I do not know what Lucas is, but that's what he told me he was. It just didn't sound very convincing.
That's fair. I'm not as convinced with the other one because he's like, I don't even know what's on here, so I'm soldier. It's like, oh, okay.
Okay. Well, my info would suggest that Thomas is probably something good for town, and or people are poisoned. Because it went from good is winning to evil is winning, with no in between. Yeah.
Well, we do have 2 dead at the moment.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on with Joanna, but I presume that Thomas is probably something useful.
Yeah.
Like Savant or something.
Alright, good luck.
I don't know what Benny's claiming.
Benny
Supposedly came with
apparently is hard double claiming my role, which makes me assume Pixie.
Yeah, I mean it's a little less demonic of them, I suppose. But it could just be a little monster game, right?
Yeah.
well.
All right. I'll see you out there.
All right, goodbye.
Like to back into Amnesiac, it's an option.
Oh, I don't think that I can fake that. I can try to talk to Beef.
Okay. All right. Good luck.
All right. Let's do
Sounds
this.
good. Bye.
Great at this point.
Fair enough. Thank you.
Thanks.
Hello, red herring claimer.
Oh, right, because you're a fortune teller who's claiming with information on me.
Oh no, I'm in the fortune teller information with you.
You're in the fortune teller information with me. That's interesting. I am a pixie chambermaid. I checked you and Thomas last night and got a 1.
Well, that's incorrect information.
Interesting.
Because I'm the fisherman.
Okay.
And Thomas is dead. And you would have been told again if you were the chambermaid. Thomas
You're
died.
the fisherman. Okay, so there's a mathematician with 2 straight 1s. So I have to believe that I was poisoned last night then. Which to some degree makes
me and Thomas last night, is what you're saying.
Yes.
The chambermaid can't pick a dead person. They get told to pick again if they pick someone who's died in the night.
Right.
So I am putting you down as the demon who's in FT's red herring. Probably starting Riot or Little Monster Minion because you're in a double claim.
Interesting. Okay. Well, good luck to you, Maple.
Good luck.
All right, bye.
Hey, if you need to throw that on me and say that I made a mistake, feel free.
Well, we'll see if we'll see.
I'll be honest with you, Benny. I made a mistake with the chain made last game, so you can say, ignore everything I just said. I actually picked these 2 people.
Ignore everything I just said. I actually picked Maple and Bees and got a 1.
If you like.
That just makes me look. That you're correcting. You're correcting your information.
Like, I won't say yes, I did that, but I also won't say no, I didn't do that. I'll say I may have made a mistake. It's possible, if people ask.
Okay. All right. Well. Okay. So in this conversation, I'm switching my information to Maple and Bees.
In this conversation, I've basically pulled you to one side and gone, "Oh fuck, that was correct. You shouldn't have been able to pick a dead player. Who did you actually pick?"
Right, which is totally not something that would ever happen, Aleo.
It literally happened last game, Benny.
Okay, well, I'll fly with it. We'll see
right,
how long
luck.
it takes for me to be found out. All right, bye.
Toast, and I have no idea who it is right now, but it would have to be like an ongoing info, probably.
Yeah. The good thing about Tim's information is that it implies that I'm not poisoned.
Yeah. I mean, if Joanna can be good if Tim's the leech host.
Alejo is saying that I can say that I was pulled to the side and chose you and Tom and you and Maple and got a 1.
Okay,
so
I'm claiming to get. I'm claiming to be general. Does that make sense? Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
General is one of the bluffs. You and Fish are in it. It's fine.
I think that if people kind of believe that I'm good, maybe I don't know. I'm the poisoner. I poisoned Ongaku, hoping that he might get a math number that makes.
See, Ilya Sorokin is allowed 0 goals by Ovechkin. That's absurd.
I mean,
God,
honestly,
imagine the only goal you let a guy score on you is a record-breaking one.
honestly, I've also never conceded a goal to him.
True.
Not that impressive. Welcome
I've
back,
never
everyone.
conceded a goal to anyone.
Welcome back, everyone. What up, Thomas?
I was the fortune teller. I had a yes
Ah!
between Benny and Maple.
Yeah, well, that makes sense. I, as the general, learned that good is winning on night 1, and then on night 2 it swung to evil is winning with no in between.
We have 2 generals.
Yeah, General's a double claim.
Is it with Lucas?
No.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I
Well, it's
also
not my
have
problem.
general to double claim.
I haven't claimed anything but general the whole game, so.
I've got one
Estelle?
blank, so if I think there's a general double claim at a place I want. Estelle nominates fish.
Yep, I'll take that and I'll come to you immediately after Maple.
I have a blank for fish, and that they're the only blank left that isn't dead, so I assume that's the general double claim. I've also got other reasons to want this dead, so.
Go ahead.
Well, I've been claiming a lot of general, but I'm actually the poppy grower. That made the first conversation with Thomas very awkward.
Takes 5.
Because I was claiming Poppy to everybody, I do believe there probably is a Poppy in play, and that's why I got killed. So I kind of want to leave fish alive.
Wow. Demon will probably kill fish.
2 votes is not enough. Maple.
Maple nominates Benny.
Okay. Stella, Lucas, Ongaku, I see the hands. I'll come to them. Go ahead.
Benny knows why I'm nominating them. They told me today that they were the Chamber of Aid and that they checked me and Thomas last night, which cannot happen. They said they got a 1. They would be told to pick again if they were made.
Yes, I actually was told to pick again, Maple, after you left. Alejo pulled me to the side and said I gave wrong information last night. This is not the first time I've done this, and I chose you and Bees and got a 1.
Takes 5.
Which is why I was trying to talk with Bees after our conversation.
Well, it's interesting because Alejo was there for our conversation when you claimed the same thing to me, but they didn't pull you aside then.
Interesting.
Don't make my vote in vain. Thank you.
I've got no.
5 is enough.
I don't trust anyone.
Hello, the Grim Chi-Chi. Thank you for the raid.
Hey.
Stella.
I would like to gossip that Thomas is the fortune teller.
Okay, thank you very much. Tim?
I'd like to nominate Estelle.
Okay. Ongaku and Fish, I'll come... Well, Ongaku, you put your hand down, but I'll come to you anyway if you want me to.
I don't think this is going to be beaten, but I just wanted to float the idea that Estelle might be evil.
I was just typing a message to say that I trust you, Tim. I know this isn't gonna help anyone. I'm not evil. I'm having a really weird game. I kind of trust you, Tim, but I'm also a little worried you might be a leech host. I'm a little worried that I might be a leech host. I'm worried about a lot of things. My information makes sense in a very specific world, but I don't think a lot of people are in that world, which is fine. It makes sense.
Okay.
I would rather not this. I would rather this.
We
take 6.
we act upon your info. Anyway,
we tried.
We tried. Yeah, if we
That's
believe
part of the
Ethel here, then we've already lost the nom.
Well,
that's part of the reason why is because the information is on the poppy grower apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah, the information makes sense if we believe Bees. Yeah.
Is there enough?
The back end by Fish.
Ongaku, did you want to say something?
Oh, I was only going to nominate Benny.
Okay. Fish?
Oh, I wanted to nominate Estelle because I also think there's a lot of bullshit coming from that direction.
Alright, in which case,
If it's
going in 10.
bullshit, if it's bullshit, it's not my bullshit. If it's bullshit, I am being served it just as much as you guys are.
Going in 5. 3, 2, 1. Benny is executed and dies.
No! No way!
Oh,
No!
And
I had this whole plan to be real smart. Can't be the
don't
demon
worry,
that died that
it's
quickly.
it's not a bad thing.
and we make one step further towards a
Oh.
normal game.
We got rid of Riot forever.
We got rid of Leviathan. We got rid of
lose.
got rid of Riot. Yeah, that was.
You think you had to use these?
That was that one could have gone either way. I think. Ongaku, I may have been seeing what I can order for dinner while you and Benny were talking, or just not paying attention.
Oh, yeah.
I did pull Benny to one side and said, "Hey, if you need to bluff that I fucked that up, you can." because, you know, I do fuck things up. Tim, you were the balloonist, the evil balloonist. I think you can see what I was doing.
Oh yeah.
You would have got 3 nights of information that would have been the evil team. Lucas was your politician. Estelle, you as the bounty hunter would have seen Lucas had you been poisoned last night, as you were on the first night when you saw Joanna. But you weren't. The poisoner chose to simulate that you'd been poisoned, and poisoned the mathematician instead. Tomith was the fortune teller who did indeed pick the demon on the first night before being killed by a gossip. Maple was the fisherman who was also picked by the demon, and that just leaves your starting butler turned ogre.
That makes sense now why you were killed.
Yes, it does.
I'm not going to say that I didn't choose all of the characters that I would be at best okay with dying and put them on a Riot game together.
I do think it's sad that the one character that we lost is one of my favorite Clock Tower characters.
Yeah.
Riot?
Same.
I hate Riot.
Can
Yeah,
y'all hear
yeah.
me?
I hate everything about myself right now.
Benny, if for what it's worth, I think it was very funny.
It was funny.
I feel like I made the most perfect poisons, and then just in the background, like, you know, in Spider-Man, where the Stanley, like, librarians, like, grooving away, just, like, quiet music,
yeah.
and then the massive fights happening in the background, I feel like I was Stanley in that scene. And then Betty and Fish are just doing shit, and I have no idea what it is.
Beast, that's why I came to you and said, oh wait, are you just a Riot?
Oh, I didn't even think about it. I was like, no, I'm not. I hadn't even spoken to Betty, so I didn't know if he was Riot or if something else was going on. Oh.
Yeah.
If Benny was evil, I would have been so down to join the Benny evil team.
Right?
Can y'all hear me? Just checking, please.
Yes.
Yep.
Perfect. Thank you.
Poly Riot feels so strong. If
Okay.
we get nominations.
I regret
Oh,
to
yeah.
inform you that the script is still not normal. We've still got one
What's
more to go.
We can do it.
One more silly demon.
I know
and
what
then
it's.
we're
Oh,
out
it's
of the
gonna be
woods.
Legion, right?
Oh no, 2 more silly demons and then we're out of the woods. Because we also need to deal with Al Hadikia. But yes, it's Legion.
Is anyone leaving? Because if not, I'll let Lycan in. I don't mind watching.
I can step out for a bit. I actually need to go take care of baby.
Oh boy.
I
But I
think
can come back
Basil and
later.
Lycan would both like to play if possible.
I can step out for it.
But
I
okay.
can sub out.
I mean, if
I would
multiple
step out,
people-
except I've been waiting for like 4 hours for Basil to get here, so I'm just gonna stay.
Yeah, I'll help out. See you guys later.
Thank you very much, Joanna. I hope you can join
Love
us
you,
again
Joanna.
soon.
What's the hotkey for vacating seat?
I don't think there is one.
There isn't one because
Like, why'd they
that would be
why'd they
annoying
take
if
it
there
away?
was.
Just
Ask
close the
Alejo
tab.
to boot you out of your seat.
Yeah, if you go to the gear,
Yeah, there we go. I figured it out.
seat button there.
Basil? There we go.
I like
Perfect.
and hi Basil.
Hello.
We also have
Hello.
Chef now. Chef is a thing that we have now.
Oh god. Fuck.
Wow, we are getting closer to a normal script. Oh, Chef and Legion appearing at the same time.
Chef
Let's
and
go.
Legion.
Oh god.
It couldn't have worked out better.
And what?
But no drunk.
Did we get?
Yeah,
a
that is
savant?
that is a fun one.
Did we also get a savant?
Oh, we already had the Savant.
Yeah, we already had it.
Savant has been here the whole time. It's been here the whole time.
We started playing Storyteller's Nightmare.
Yeah.
But 2 townsfolk died.
He died at night.
Yeah. It's only characters that are executed that are eliminated.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Which also means that if you get like Golem Punched or Witch Cursed, you're fine, which is kind of cool.
Okay.
I'm so glad I don't have to like listen to the intermission because it's the intermission and Paul Bissonette is there, and I just don't want to hear anything that guy has to say. He's got no good ideas.
Who?
Former hockey player, absolute idiot. I don't like him. I mean, he's not as bad as some people. He's not as bad as Nick Kiprios, but yeah. There's hockey. I'm so sorry for talking about hockey all the time.
It's the only way
I'm
you
not
can
that
get
Honestly,
the-
how
just
dare
designer
you?
facts.
How dare you have a special interest that you care about? I'm appalled.
How else are you going to get yourself? Yeah, how else are you going to get yourself the Gaggable phrases referencing it?
Yeah.
Oh,
This isn't even a Leafs game.
fuck Manifest Destiny.
Fuck
Yes, fuck
Fuck it.
Manifest Destiny.
Fuck Manifest Destiny.
Fuck Destiny.
We're on
Who's Destiny?
Nihilism for the win.
we're on 69 viewers.
Nice.
Nice. Optimistic nihilism is the best way to be.
Yeah. Nothing matters, so nothing
The
matters.
classic. Nothing in
Yeah.
life matters.
Nothing matters, so do whatever you want.
Good luck and good night.
Good night.
Alright, chat, give me amnesiac abilities. My mind has jumped to each night choose a player, learn if they have ever been the demon. How about each night choose a player, chosen minions hold the baby tonight? Yeah, let's do that.
I think this is the most accurate picture.
Hello.
Hello.
I need you to choose a player.
I would like to choose bees, please.
Bees, thank you very much. Good luck.
Thank you, bye.
Usually she hangs out behind my chair while I'm playing.
I don't know if I've
Must mean you gotta.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, minions.
Well, hello there.
You know the drill.
Yes, excellent.
Oh, brilliant. Yeah, that's a really great idea, Thomas. How about not?
I don't understand what's happening right now.
I need you
Or
to pick
picking
to
who's
point to the
holding the
player
baby.
who you want to hold the baby.
Oh, okay. Don't.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Thanks.
All right, Thomas, baby's yours. Good luck.
Yay.
Bye.
I'm used to Toronto Maple Leafs prices. Fun fact: the Toronto Maple Leafs season ticket list has a wait list that would take literally hundreds of years to clear at the current turnover rate.
Nice.
Yep.
When
Pretty
I
wild.
first moved to Nashville, you could go to a Preds game for like $20. Can't do that anymore.
One time, my dad and I were in Anaheim, and we got like second row seats at a Ducks game for probably less than Leafs tickets midway up.
Go to a baseball game.
Man, Major League Baseball is getting way too expensive.
I barely know the rules of baseball, but I just want to go to a game. It looks fun.
It looks like a day out, kind of like cricket.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
It
Yeah.
keeps interesting.
It is a bit.
I think there's more drinking at baseballs than there is at cricket.
One time, my dad and my brother went to a baseball game, and it went to like 17 innings. And it wasn't like a midday. It wasn't like an afternoon game. It was like an evening game.
Oh yeah. I was at a Cleveland game once that went 18 innings.
Oof.
Started at 1 p.m. on a Sunday, and I think it ended at like 7:30.
Yeah. And of course, the concessions stop doing concession-y things at like the 8th inning, so they're just fucked.
Well, they stop beer, but they keep
Wow.
regular food going.
No, I mean, again, this was an evening game, so my brother and my dad,
Yeah. If it was a late game,
the concessions just stopped.
yeah.
Is baseball one of those games where it's like you need to win by a certain amount of points?
Nope.
Otherwise,
No,
No.
there's no, but there's no time.
Yeah, there's no
Did you-
such thing as a time limit in baseball.
Did you say tennis? Because oh my god.
Yeah.
New donation
in
from
baseball-
Joanna.
11-hour game.
Thank
in
you very much,
baseball,
Joanna.
you can like
I'll check
in
the
baseball,
donations
if
at
it's
the end
tied
of the night
at
phase.
the end of the last inning, it goes into more innings, and if so long as it's tied, it keeps going forever.
Yeah, there's
There
no
was a
time
baseball game
limit
that went
on.
to 30 innings.
All right. So yes, you do have to win by a certain amount, but that amount is at least one.
Yes.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
You have to win.
Since you can end an inning without scoring any points for either side, the
Yeah.
result is you can just keep going.
Yeah. Hockey doesn't normally do that. Well, technically shootouts could go on forever, but they normally don't. However, in the playoffs, they don't do shootouts. They do 20-minute periods of like sudden death overtime.
Yeah.
Oh boy. There have been games that have gone to like 5 overtimes? 4 or 5 overtimes? It's absurd.
I just want to point out, I really like the different like the flavor text for the characters, but I was just looking at all of them. I really like the bootleggers.
Yeah, some of the flavor text is really good though.
Yeah, I do like the
And
bootleggers.
remember, there's no such thing as a draw in cricket.
I don't like cricket.
Isn't that just wrong?
There's also no such thing as a draw in clock tower.
It's a reference.
If there is a draw, good win.
Not last game, but the game before, when Alejo said that I had told that chat was discussing about me telling you to fuck off or something. What actually happened is I had stepped to the kitchen to put my bowl away from having eaten the previous day when I got the ping that I was being Serenovus, and I yelled, "Oh, fuck off!"
Oh,
and then
I thought you were being pinged. I thought that was because somebody pinged you. Oh, I misunderstood that entirely.
Message, that's why!
What Lyra
So
just
funny.
I said it's supposed to be being pinged! Alejo is framing me!
There we go. There we go.
I read Lyra's message
either
at the
way.
wrong time. I'm sorry, Lyra.
The second thing that I have to say is that you're my friend, Benny, and you are the
Brilliant.
only correct choice for me as an ogre to ever pick.
Brilliant.
But also it is on Lyra's fault.
I love that for you. I will tell you that you didn't turn evil because I'm the fortune teller who checked you last night and got a no.
Excellent.
Alongside with Fish, so I think we're good there.
Do you want to swap?
Sure. I'll claim Ogre with... well, I guess I won't divulge who my friend is.
Sounds good. And who did you pick? Fish and
Fish and you. Gotta know.
Fish and me. So I'll say Fish and you. Yeah, sounds good. Cool.
Sounds
I'll
good.
catch you later
All
then. Bye.
Bye. Yeah, if Tim is actually the ogre and chose me, then it doesn't matter if that information turns out to be false because they're gonna back me up anyway.
That's the spirit.
If Tim, yeah, we'll just see what happens. All right, bye.
Good luck. Joanna, thank you very much for playing. It's very kind of you. Very kind of you to make that donation. If people do want, just so that you're aware, I do have Patreon, which is what makes all of this possible, and you can play games with me there. So you actually get something for your money there. But thank you very much for your donations, but you do get something if you donate there. I'll let you go and figure that out for yourselves, though.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Nice, I'm the recluse.
Oh, nice. I'm the politician.
Okay. That's Pog. Okay, if I was the pet tag, what do you want to be turned into?
Gossip.
Okay. It might take 3 to 5.
I'll be with you at fine.
It's not Legion.
Hey, Estelle.
How do you know that?
Hey, Estelle, we got
What do you
Warrington.
want, Alejo? Ah, fun. I am a chef with a 0. It's not Legion.
You're the chef with a 0.
Either I'm Legion, or it's not Legion. Because the only way I can be drunk or poisoned is by evil abilities.
Mhm.
So, if I'm drunk or poisoned, it's not Legion.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I could be wrong about the number, but I can't be wrong about the number in a way that makes it Legion. So either I'm evil, or it's not Legion.
Gotcha. That makes sense. Okay.
Yeah.
I am the fisherman.
Ooh, fun.
Cool. I haven't used.
What's up?
What's up? Wait, what do you want to do? What do you want to claim?
I'm good with whatever, Beast.
Oh, you evil? I'm the politician.
You're the politician. Okay, cool. I've been claiming politician, but I'm not.
I mean,
I'm-
well, that's fair.
I'm the fortune teller.
Oh.
And I know I'm handing you a lot of information if you want to join me.
Well, no one is
I
telling me
just-
they're evil, so.
I just don't fucking care, and I have a no on you on night 1, so whatever.
Woohoo!
So yeah, you can do whatever. I'm just gonna keep claiming politician people. So
That's fine. No one's. I don't think people are going to be weird about a poly double claim. That would.
No.
Sophia there.
Wanna
What do
do
you
one
feel
for
like
them?
doing in sure. I'll tell you I'm an ogre and I've heard of 2 other outsider claims.
Okay, I'm the recluse.
Fascinating. That's actually a 4th outsider claim.
True. But I'm the recluse. But
yeah,
Ooh, I think
right.
there's a godfather
There might be a godfather
or a liar, I guess, but.
or a liar. Yeah, but I'm
that's actually good
willing. I'm
information to
willing.
know.
I'm willing to assume godfather until it can't be.
Yeah. All right, let's figure this out.
Yeah. Okay. Bye.
But yeah.
Interesting. So in talking with Angaku,
Did you ask today yet?
Nope.
Okay, interesting.
Have you gotten anything? Has anything malfunctioned? Could I potentially be causing anything to malfunction?
I received a 0.
Okay, so I don't cause malfunctions, or at least I don't cause malfunctions yet if I do. So that's good. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. I'll have a chat with Alejo once we're done talking, if Alejo's still here.
I think maybe you want to ask if it's setup related, if you didn't wake up.
You are the second person to say that.
Well, I mean, that's like the one classic.
Yeah. I was thinking about could I do it affect drunkenness or poison? Technically, I could remove drunkenness or poison. That would help you get a 0. But let's start with the simple stuff, and we'll work for the other stuff later.
Okay, then I'm gonna leave you to it.
Yeah, sounds good. All right.
Hey, Lycan.
Yeah, I had a rough idea of what I was gonna put in my 3s, and then Serena was picking. I'm like, you know what? Not having a clue what I'm doing works great for trying to get killed. So sure, we'll go with that.
Exactly. All right. I think the downside is that a lot of people don't like killing amnesiacs because they're like, oh, I want to solve.
Yeah. I'm just gonna come out as Ceramad tomorrow, though. So.
Sure. All right. Well, good luck.
The great part, though, my first conversation, as it comes up to me, I'm the chef with the 0. It can't be a Legion game, and I'm sitting here, Ceramad, dude. I know it's not a Legion game.
Yep.
I'm like, dude, I already know.
You two are clearly both Legion.
Yeah. That's the other funny thing, though. Like, like I was sure it was like, oh man, of Saruman. I was like, wait, it can't be Legion. You know, this isn't terrible. I can work with this.
All right.
You can't get me the Legion tunnel if I'm Saruman Night 1.
Good luck, Lycan.
Yep.
Hello.
Hello. Does my ability has anything to do with the demon targets? Like Puka target or Leech target, the one who have been picked recently. If I guess them, something happens.
Yeah, I'll give you lukewarm.
Okay, great. Thank you.
All right, good luck.
Bye.
Issues. So what I'm trying to do right now is go in search of a balloonist to make the outsiders look good. Who did you poison?
I poisoned bees.
Okay, thank you.
Bye.
Interesting.
All right, welcome back, everyone. Angaku, what's up?
I would just like to inform everyone in town that there are hard claims of all 4 outsiders.
Fun.
Oh wow.
That's funny. Actually, technically, no, it isn't.
Has anyone heard?
Is that even possible?
Yeah, Estelle.
It's possible with Godfather Balloonist.
Yes. I have good news. I am a chef with a 0. It's not Legion, unless I'm Legion. I promise I'm not, but it's not. But
I believe it.
Legion, it's Legion. If I'm not Legion, it's not Legion. Like, straight up, I can't be wrong. If I'm good, I can't be wrong about this. I mean, I could be, but it couldn't be Legion.
Peace.
I could have an incorrect chef number, but in that case, it's not Legion.
If one of the 4 hard claims of outsiders is me, please disregard. I thought it would be funny. Maybe I could get some information out of people, but I am not an outsider.
Benny?
That is interestingly helpful, based off of information I've heard from elsewhere. I've heard of multiple claims of ogre, and I am actually the ogre here. So I'm not sure exactly what to do with that. And I am in search of a balloonist, but if you're backing down off of an outsider claim, one of the 4, then I'm no longer in search of a balloonist necessarily.
No, we still need to find a balloonist.
Really? There was 4 without me?
That you were a double claim.
Oh. Lycan.
Wow.
I just wanted to gossip that I'm not the gossip.
Sure.
And also to remind people that there are gossips in the script, and everyone else has lowered their hand at this point. So don't forget about the gossip.
I haven't got around to that.
Also, as far as the outsiders go, I don't actually think this is what would have caused it. I've heard of an Ami who affected setup. So, in theory, that could be what it does.
I'm the atheist.
Angaku, go ahead.
Yeah, I will gossip that Lycan's totally not the gossip.
Fish.
I would like to gossip that there is a mathematician in play.
Maple.
I would like to gossip that mathematician and amnesiac are not in play.
Estelle.
Wow.
I'd like to gossip that it's not Legion.
Tim.
I'd like to gossip that it is Legion.
Benny.
Get out of here.
Benny will gossip that one of 4 cardinal points, Maple, Angaku, Tim, or Fish, is evil.
Exactly, or at least.
Exactly.
Bees.
I forgot that doesn't count me.
I would like to gossip that Fish is my cool special friend.
Hey, that's true.
Okay.
Yeah. You can figure out what that means.
Is that an ogre claim? Because I thought you just said you weren't an
No.
outsider.
Nominations.
No, it's not an ogre claim. It's a gossip claim.
Bees, that right there is what we call an arbitrary death, controlled by the storyteller.
Yeah.
I will tell you.
Or that there's something that you and Fish have been keeping on the down low.
I will
I
tell
am
you.
implying that one of me and Fish is the pixie.
I will tell you that if I ever hear a gossip where the truth value is either indeterminate or indeterminable, it will not cause a kill. Even if I think it's 99% likely to be true, if I'm not 100% sure, it will not cause a kill.
I love linguistics.
Basil?
Okay. Interesting.
Basil would like to nominate Lucas. Long time no see, Mr. Demon.
Lucas?
I'd like to give my defense after the nomination.
What the hell? I know. I'm gonna give Lucas's defense here. I think Lucas is probably good here based off the claims. There are multiple double claims of outsiders, but Lucas is not one of them.
Come on.
So then he ogre picked Lucas. Understood.
I'd like to give no defense. Thank you.
I'm kind of concerned how many people just last minute dropped their hands, and maybe this
What's the
like there was no actual townsfolk that voted on that nomination until the last second.
It's not.
I had no defense, and then once I had a defense, it sounded reasonable.
It was funny to put my hand up, and then I put my hand down.
Well, 5 is not enough.
Okay.
Angaku nominates Stella. I think Maple is good, and I think Estelle is good, and there's a Chef Zero.
Stella?
I guess.
You think that? Did you say that you think I'm good? So you want to kill me?
No, I said I think your neighbors are good.
Oh, okay.
It's
yeah, if
really
you want to clear world, that's
problematic
fine.
It's a real problem having Estelle and Stella.
Yeah, your name
Yeah, I heard that as the same problem. I heard it
I
as
also have heard that.
yeah.
Stella.
Yeah, if you want to clear
talking
worlds, just go
about
for
that
it.
incorrectly.
We need to have a game where y'all are evil twins.
Oh, yeah.
Is
Except
enough.
you would be named like
Yeah.
you were named as twins. That would be fun.
I would be honored for you to be my good twin.
I think that your parents would be evil.
Yeah, honestly. In that case, yeah.
Bees nominates Kangaku.
Okay.
I think he's good, and so there I was more like him.
I couldn't hear you.
Oh, I think he's good, so I want to kill him, or whatever it was that he said about Stella.
I think there's not really any reason to lift it off of me. Like, it wasn't that bad.
Okay, but consider comedy.
Okay, well,
Consider
I'm not
the
gonna vote
lobster.
on this.
Angaku?
Fucking bullshit.
Oh, that's got my hand up. Not even gonna speak for himself here. What the hell?
To be fair, considering what we're currently working on, I think that's reasonable.
Angaku is using information to put Stella under the bus, and Stella's like, "No, I don't really. No, it's fine. Whatever."
I think once
Angaku's
I tell
probably
my
evil.
role, you're gonna want to kill me anyway, so just do it now.
Town only has 5
Just
executions.
get it out of the way.
Going in 10.
Okay, I'm gonna put you down as that then.
5.
I'm trying to figure out what you could possibly be
3.
claiming.
Take a wild stab at it.
2.
Benny will nominate Lycan. I think it's probably fine where it's currently at. If Angaku believes that Stella, or if Estelle and Maple are specifically good, I've heard of fortune teller information that is clearing 2 other players as well. So it's possible that the demon is right here.
I haven't heard this information. No.
Okay. Take 7.
I would just like to get my death out of the way. It's gonna cause problems later.
Are you claiming politician, Stella?
That's what I'm assuming. Yeah.
I would never. But
I mean, if you-
also, you should probably just kill me now.
If you're claiming politician, you run a double claim, which means
You should kill me.
No, it means the other person might be evil, so you can push on them if you want.
I don't know who the other person is.
I'm assuming either politician or recluse. Those are the 2 I was.
Yes,
thinking
I'm
of.
claiming politician. Oh my goodness. I don't know why it was so hard to figure out. So
Hey, don't
I
out
think
your
that
role,
is why
don't
I'm
out-
in a double claim. I'm useless role. You should just kill me.
Don't out your role as an Undertaker on screen.
3, 2.
No, there's not.
1.
Might
Stella
have the ability.
is executed and dies. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Well, now I get a Godfather kill.
I mean, but is that the end of the world? Like, if we kill both halves of the politician double claim and one gets a double kill and the other one doesn't, I think we know which one's legit and therefore which one is evil.
Well,
this isn't the end of the world.
So
Yes,
The
and then
Godfather will just sink a kill when it's the real, like.
the person who
How
was
do we know there's a Godfather?
We've made the Godfather worthless. This is great.
I mean, why does it matter? Confirming a politician is good doesn't seem like a good strat.
so
They're
so
definitely good. You can
remember
trust them.
remember when Bees said, "If you thought I was claiming outsider, I'm not claiming outsider."
Apparently, they all forgot that.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
that
wasn't
cleared
listening
up.
to Bees.
That
I saw your
cleared up.
defense.
No one ever does.
Right, but that clears up the politician double claim.
I thought B said that she wasn't claiming outsider.
No, I told my role to Basil on day one, and then told them that I was going to claim an outsider, probably like Polly to
Holy
everyone
shit.
else. And then I
Wait.
did until I realized there was 4 outsider claims.
Well, no, but then I would have trusted Stella with my life.
Alexander Ovechkin
Well-
has officially broken the NHL goal record.
Hey, nice.
Congrats to him.
Everyone,
Lucas?
all of the Capitals are on the ice and hugging him.
Unfortunately, Lucas, it's not my fault that you don't pay attention.
895. It's
What?
absurd.
It sounded like you were saying that you're not an outsider because you were also claiming outsider.
And the world
But
turned
I'm-
upside
That's why I
down.
didn't know who the politician double claim was.
You.
and Bees
Bees was claiming
said she
politician.
wasn't. Bees then said she
Yeah.
wasn't claiming an outsider.
And that's what
So
I
had
thought
no
I was the
idea.
only one claiming that.
Yeah. The problem. I
So
think
I was like, is there a third person claiming Polly? Like,
Okay,
That's what I thought.
I need.
usually
Yeah, Stella, are you claiming to be a politician?
Yeah, I
Yes.
think she is.
Okay, got it.
See, my theory for this game is that Alejo hates the current outsiders.
yeah.
So they added a Godfather and Balloonist +1 to get them like slaughtered. So I want to
We-
just save every outsider.
We did kill the lunatic and the mutant, which I know they love. Like, mutant gone, damn. This is some vengeance now.
Should we just believe that the balloonist is just hard confirmed at this point?
Yeah, so if you're evil and you want to bluff Balloonist, you got no side there.
Ah,
A friend of mine has messaged a group chat I'm in saying, that old bastard did it.
nice.
I think to explain what happened is, I think Bees was claiming politician to some people, an outsider to others. Lucas only heard that there was a politician claim somewhere. Bees said they weren't claiming outsider. Lucas didn't know that Bees wasn't that, and therefore wanted
Yeah.
to Bees
No,
was
I had Bees and Ungaku down as politicians. And then I
Oh,
heard
yeah,
Bees
right.
say publicly
Neither of us are the
that
politician.
she's not a politician.
Well, I'm glad I died for that.
Is it too late to claim
Sounds
politician?
Yes.
Yes, it is.
What if I
it is
said I
about
got pit hagged?
24 hours too late to claim
Dang
politician.
it.
Good morning.
Morning.
Go have fun. No one died in the night.
I was
Hooray.
Sarah Med yesterday. I was
Ungaku,
Sarah Med yesterday, by the
Ungaku.
way. Just want to put that out there. I was Sarah Med. So Estelle, you coming up to me and going, "It's not a Legion game." I was like, "I know. I know it's not a Legion game. Thank you very much. Thanks for telling me, but I know."
Yeah.
It's good to have corroborating evidence.
Yep.
Yeah,
I
yes,
like
sir,
I like
it has-
appreciate
has
you're
finally
trying to
led-
convince me that it's not a Legion game, so I don't go down that tunnel. But I'm already a mile ahead of you.
Fair enough. Ilya Sorokin has finally let in a goal from Alexander Ovechkin, and it was the goal.
The
Everything
goal.
is
Useful.
Well, I mean, the numbers I got are 0 and a 2. So
Okay.
that's what I can tell you.
How's
Okay, so
Legion
we need to
work?
look for people that have Knight 2.
Yeah. Basically, if Legion loses, it gets
So I've
removed.
heard of Amnesiac that might have woken up.
Yes. They woke up on Night 1, so
Yeah, but someone who
um
misfunctioned.
fortune teller who potentially was poisoned, soldier getting attacked. There's a few things. I'll see if I can find anything.
Mhm.
All right. Good luck.
Okay.
God. Oh, is this a bunch of double claims?
Oh, it's just like a bunch of mathematician and amnesiac claims. Apparently, there's a Sarah Nevis who made someone mad as an amnesiac. And made Lycan mad as an amnesiac. Apparently,
Okay.
Ongoku, my first chat, lied to me about being the poly. And that's why I didn't really mind Stella dying, but I didn't really mind Stella being executed anyway, because they claim soldier/politician.
Sure.
But they seem kind of good when they were on stand. They seem good or Legion, because they didn't really seem to care about dying. They seemed like they would be a frame. They felt like they
If
would
they're
be a frame.
Legion, then I think Estelle has to be Legion as well.
Oh, I kind of want to kill Estelle today, yeah.
Okay, I think I'm
I
okay
think
with
Estelle probably, in a Legion game, Estelle probably just dies in the night anyway, right?
that. Probably, yeah.
Although now I've said that when the ST is hit, that's just not going to happen.
Never met her Alejo. It's not going to go well.
Okay. I heard Bees was
Not
outside.
metting me is the coward's way out. You should meta me.
I met you last game.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I bet.
How'd that go for you?
One.
Yeah.
It went well. Bees claimed outsider. I don't know what they claimed to you, but they backed off it as well. So there's a lot of people.
Like tissue paper stuffed up his nose. There's all this happening, and someone's just bloody. All right, thank you very much, Lycan.
Yeah, you're welcome. As you be clear, I'm not Saramad. Good. Okay. Yep.
All the time, starting from night 1. So I don't really know what it means because on the first night, I picked non-outsider because Lucas had a theory. If I pick outsiders during the night, they're safe during the night and during the day. But I don't think it's worked like that. I don't know. But I had a lukewarm guess about demon pigs, but it's a lukewarm. I'm not really sure.
Okay, so what did you learn on the first night?
I learned nothing. I'm just picking players. I'm picking one player.
Okay, so you were woken on the first night, picked a player, and then you were woken on the second night to pick a player.
Correct.
Okay. And your picks are.
I've gotten a lot of claims because I've been too busy spreading the good word.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if there's like a hidden fortune teller, so they can know that they might have malfunctioned last night.
I've heard of a fortune teller. I can tell them.
Sure. I mean, it's fine. We can also just reveal that once they're trying to act on the information.
Yeah, true. Cool. Thank you.
Right.
The outsiders are good, or most of them are good, and I think Tomip is good.
Yeah, the only thing is I'm scared that if Benny is the ogre, I'm scared he would have picked me. Would he have picked me?
Oh, if it is Legion, I don't think you can. Would you put ogre in the bag? I mean.
Does ogre have to turn evil if they picked recluse?
It's up to the ST based on new ogre, I think.
If the ogre chooses the recluse, then either the ogre learns that they're evil or they are good.
Okay.
Oh yeah, just say the ogre learns the evil.
That's fine then.
Or they can register as good. Yeah. Cool. Well, did they claim to pick you?
No, they didn't. Just they kind of wished he picked me.
Yeah, I mean, Ongaku was my first chat, and they claimed Polo to me, and then I've now backed down from it.
I mean, yeah, I'm happy to kill Ongaku.
I kind of want to kill the chef in the world where it's Legion. They're just always Legion.
Maybe. Because they... I mean, I do have 2 unique claims.
I have... The only unique claims I have are Outsiders and Tomif.
The role they're trying to hide by claiming Soldier is not going to work because Evil knows that I'm the one that can't die, not them. So...
Okay.
But,
Well, I'll be
claiming
willing to believe you for now, but I'm still not out of the Legion world, and you and Estelle are both just Legion.
What?
A mathematician, would that trigger off a soldier?
If the demon
Isn't
targets
that-
the soldier, then
Isn't that the soldier? Oh, it's
the
affecting
demon's
the
ability
demon
malfunctions due to
because
someone
of
else's
the
ability.
soldier. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's
Um,
interesting.
And if it was a Pooker, it could even be that was the first night's one because they pick a soldier and then they can't do anything to them.
Yeah, that's fair.
But because all the other info I'm hearing seems
Hello.
Hello.
Do I grant? Does my ability grant some sort of protection?
Cold.
Great. Thank you very much.
Good luck.
Wait.
What do you get?
I got a 0 and then a 2.
2? That's
Yeah.
crazy.
So I I spent the whole day today trying to find who malfunctioned.
Well, that
You can ask
was-
them. I did claim mathematician to Basil on first chat. If you want to.
Okay, so that's okay. Okay,
It was an
gotcha.
intentional jape.
Welcome back, everyone. Yeah, nominations are open.
Is Bees claiming mathematician?
Yeah.
Okay, I think it's a Legion game then, because too many of you have double claimed.
It's not.
Agree.
I think Bees is a pixie.
No.
I have a pixie, or I am the pixie. Either way, there's a mathematician 2 from last night.
Gaku nominates Tim. All right. Tim is hard double claiming me, and I believe that the pixie is elsewhere, and it's been since the beginning of the game. And Lycan was Sarah Mad earlier in the game, so it can't be Sarah Madness. Tim's just evil.
Go ahead.
I'm the fortune teller. I have a yes between Ongaku and Maple.
Sick.
Yeah. I think we kill Ongaku here.
I feel like in a Legion game, Tim seems like the more good one, and in a non-Legion game, Ongaku seems like the good one.
I am pretty.
Out of curiosity, Ongaku, how many yeses do you have?
I have no yeses. So in my
I
world,
don't believe that cannot be this is a Legion game.
I checked Bees and Fish night 1, got a no. Basil and Estelle night 2, got a no.
Are you both claiming fortune teller?
Yes.
Yeah.
Thomas.
Oh.
Thomas nominates Estelle. With the amount of double claims that are in this game, I am hard tunneling on a Legion world. I do not think anything is going to get me out of this tunnel. I do believe that Tim may be evil. However, if it is Legion, I think Estelle has to be Legion. I'd rather do this today.
I if it is Legion, I do have to be Legion. Yeah. I'm fine with this. I think it's very funny that we get Chef in immediately to kill it. Fair enough. I respect it. I'm not evil. I know it's not Legion. I respect it. So, for the record, if you think it's Legion, then Lycan has to be evil as well. I'm sorry,
Yes.
Lycan.
Yeah, no, like,
Still
yeah, no, totally.
Pick 6.
Like, I've done
It
it.
is the truth.
We can replace Chef with Clockmaker. It's all good.
If we really want this,
It's not about that.
Personally, I'd rather
And we can
kill
replace Legion with a
someone.
good thing.
Lycan nominates Sengaku. Like, if we want to kill Estelle because Legion Worlds, that's fine. But also, Ongaku is in a fortune teller, yes, and also in a double claim with a fortune teller. So, if we want to kill a potential demon candidate or just someone in a double claim, this isn't a terrible idea either. I understand, maybe we want to push this off till tomorrow and kill the chef today, and that's fine. But also, going for information isn't terrible.
Ongaku?
So I am not a double claim. I have the fortune teller token. I thought Tim might be the pixie, but them putting me in a yes very clearly means that they're just double. If my information says that it cannot be Legion, which lines up with Estelle's information, so I think Estelle is also good. If you really want to kill me, that's fine, but I am just a good player here, and I think Tim's evil.
I'm also happy to try to tie it and see if Legion breaks the tie, because it won't break the tie, because it's not Legion. But if we want to situate that so it
I would
happens,
be the sixth. I will be the sixth vote to tie it.
I think that Ongaku is evil here.
Also, why did
I think Ongaku and Estelle are evil.
4 is not enough.
Yeah.
Basil.
Basil would like to nominate Lucas for science. It's purely for science.
Yeah, I'll give my defense after the science.
Why?
I mean, why go here if we know it? Like, I'm confused by Ongaku's logic here. Ongaku.
Ongaku is super good. What's the problem?
Ongaku's logic is just that their bluff is fortune teller, and
Yeah, I'll give it no
being
defense.
Legion if they are the fortune tellers.
Bees.
Fair.
Bees.
Can I nominate Basil?
Of course you can. Estelle comes you right after.
I will give my accusation after the defense.
Basil?
I can take the bullet for Estelle any day. Easy.
Alright, Bees, talk quickly.
Roundabout.
I actually trust Basil.
What the?
The person who claimed me to be pit hag, I no longer wish to be the gossip.
I trust Basil. 3 hands immediately shoot up.
We know it's not getting on the block.
Estelle?
I have a question for those who think it's a Legion world. Why was there no deaths last night? Why do you think?
Very good question, yeah.
So do we? Is there a choice of? Well, I guess
going in 10.
But it could be.
Yeah, no,
Storyteller can choose to kill no one.
I know, but why?
Correct.
Why would they?
Yeah, I know. I agree.
5.
But it's technically
Also, keep in mind, there's a gossip on the script. So the demon didn't kill, and the gossip didn't
Estelle
kill
is
in the Legion.
executed and dies.
It would also be supporting a Legion's soldier buff.
Yeah.
Also, and the Godfather didn't kill.
But I don't know if there is.
Soldiers on my grim right now.
Yeah,
I don't have any, but I assume there must. Well,
you have what? Sorry, Stella. You said you have what on your grim?
I have 2 soldiers, so I'm a little confused.
Yeah, like
it's because it's a Legion game.
Yeah,
this is really starting to feel Legion-y, and
I am
I don't
actually
know what
starting
to
to
do with
believe
that.
It's crazy how many evil tokens I have on the grim.
I was so sure I couldn't see the start of this.
I'm gonna lose it over this fucking speech. God damn it, Alex.
My main point is, if we in the Legion game, if we execute an outsider, why are there not 2 kills? There's the gossip on the script, and Legion. There's pretty much guaranteed if there is a gossip, like gossip is likely to be a Legion bluff for some Legion. If in the Legion game, why are there not 2 kills to back up a bluff? A gossip.
Yeah.
Why is there not even 1 kill? There's no kills at all, which basically says,
What if there's not actually a gossip and everyone is just gossiping to cover it?
But then there's too many outsider claims.
Yeah, exactly. That's the issue.
Yeah. So my question is, what if Stella was just the Godfather, and the demon?
That's a good question. That's a good point.
Like Stella, Godfather, demon hitting a soldier explains all of that.
Well, can we explain Ongaku Bees double claiming and then Bees backing off into another double claim? And
It means that Bees is probably in a pixie pair.
Okay, why is Bees in
What
a
do we
pixie
do about
pair?
the 2 fortune tellers?
Because I'm good.
Yes,
because Tim's evil.
Yeah, Tim is certainly evil. That's for sure.
It's so weird to just bear witness to a monumental historical moment and just go on with your life.
But at the same time,
Did anyone gossip
No.
yesterday?
I
don't think there was actually a gossip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there isn't a gossip.
No, like if it was a Legion game, I would have expected at least 1 kill last time.
Yeah. So I'm confused why the town believes that there has to be an evil between Tim and Ngaku, but Bees and I think
Fish is yes, and Ongaku.
And why? Hang on.
Bees is basically
Hang
claiming
on,
Pixie.
I'm still talking. And why it can't be Tim and Ongaku that have the Pixie, and Bees and Fish, one of probably Bees is Saramad because they're changing their claim.
From my point of view, it's because Fish and I trust each other, and Ongaku and Tim don't. So we've clearly read each other socially well, and one of the other 2 is evil.
So
you're saying you were Saramad and Bees was Saramad at the same time?
I've never been Saramad.
So
Bees is Saramad day 2.
What if we make this a subathon and we just keep playing until people stop donating? How's that sound? That sound like fun, chat? Does that sound like fun to you? We could do that.
Do it.
Bees is dead.
Aww.
Hooray!
Okay.
1.
Oh.
So
Interesting.
I assume the 1 on night 1 was the true info?
Yeah. 1, 2, and then 1. Okay. I want to know who Benny's claiming ogre if he picked. What's the 1? What's the 1?
Yeah, Patreon subs with
Clues misunderstanding a fortune teller, but I don't know which fortune teller's real.
I think there's probably a hiding soldier, and that's what made it.
I think that has
on
to be the
second night.
two. But from my point of view, it's either one of the people claiming outsider, which is a bit weird.
So I'm not.
Or
First of all, I'm not getting a Legion vibe at all. So whatever Tomoth is.
Okay, so my original plan was to stream until midnight. I'm now okay to stream beyond midnight, and my revised plan was to stream until 1. But what I could do is I could stream until midnight, and then for every incremental amount of subs in both Patreon and Twitch that we get until then, we play one more game. So 1 for the first extra game, 2 for the second, 3 for the third, etc. We could do that. That is an option. I'm not committing to it yet, but let's see. See how. Have we got any subs on Patreon? Let me check. So I don't have anywhere to be. I can stream for 24 hours if I need to. I do. Thank you very much, Joanna.
Demon just said it's
We
not.
could do it.
Yeah, I could buy a pucker at this point. In which case you'll probably have another correct one.
I'm not trying to figure out the minions because Sarah Novus at some point we should know.
Yeah.
Like a Godfather, either Stella has to be evil, or there's no Godfather.
I don't know Lycan enough to know whether his weird saying that I was Sarah mad and stuff when I wasn't is he seeming evil? Because that does seem sus to me.
Stella said that Lycan was Sarah mad, which is weird because I hadn't heard that from anyone else.
I don't even know what Lycan's been claiming.
So he has claimed Amni on day 1.
Oh, isn't that what Basil is?
I heard from Basil also Amni.
Yeah. Basil had claimed it first chat.
I trust Basil a lot more on that one, so.
Yep. Okay. I'm just gonna put all my faith in you and Basil, I think, and just hope that we can figure something out here. But I do not trust Lycan, I do not trust Tim. Ongaku also I don't know what to do about.
I trust Ongaku more on the double claim.
I think so too. I think I only trust Tim more in a Legion game, and I don't think it's Legion.
I mean, it cannot be if there's a mathematician and a pixie mathematician in a Legion game, then come on.
Yeah, but and also what would be malfunctioning?
Where would be the 1-2 coming from? Yeah.
Oh, that's actually so true. I didn't even think about that, honestly. The 2 means it just can't be. Okay, that makes me feel better.
Yeah, anyway, I think I wanna talk to Ongaku maybe.
Okay,
Or to Basil.
Good idea.
Okay.
So it invalidates the roll swap. So
yeah, Benny's just evil then. Which means that if you're the ogre and you picked Benny, then
which means
you're
I'm
also
evil. Yeah.
Yeah.
But in my world, this has to be a Legion game.
My information says it cannot possibly be Legion.
Yes, I agree with you, which is why I'm imploring you, if because Benny's not told me it's a Legion game. If you are Legion, and please get into your fight with Benny, but please let me know that it's a Legion game and I'm evil.
No, I am not Legion.
Okay.
I have a blue token.
Cool. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Fine.
I think I trust Ongaku more than Tim at this point.
Okay.
I think Basil is either Ongaku's red herring or the demon.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and divulge to you because you're either Legion or you're just trying to work with good here. I am an ogre who chose Basil, so I'm kind of gonna be tied to Basil regardless.
Sorry. I think you're evil.
Because I chose Basil and you think Basil's evil?
I do think Basil is evil, yeah.
Oh shit. Well, you're the only person I've told who my pick was to.
I won't tell anyone about you, but I will
I will not vote on Basil.
I respect that.
Yeah. All right. Cool. Thanks.
Cool.
I don't know this game. Okay, bye.
Town. So it seemed like they were kind of waiting for people to leave, see if anyone else would claim it on their team, maybe.
Yeah.
Because one of them has to back down if it's. Oh well, we can't spend all day in here anyway.
I hate Legion.
I wanna...
One roars, OE scores. It's a good old hockey game.
I mean, you can just escalate hell.
Okay.
Ooh.
Hello. Do I have to do something with evil poisoning, like undoing the effect of poisoning for one night? Okay, thank you very much, bye.
Like, just the full evil team. I have suspicions as to who the full evil team might be based on my own information and a little bit of other information. I think it's Stella and Tim with Basil as a demon.
Oh, what an honor.
Basil, no.
Actually,
two questions for
one more
Storyteller, who maybe was AFK when I was trying to get answers before. If an ogre picks a recluse on the first night, is that a mathematician number? If they go evil? Yep. Okay. Good to know. And if a Pooker picks a soldier on night 1, does that count as a malfunction on that day? I knew it. Okay, thank you. Yep, that's what I thought.
Bees.
Yeah.
I think it's a Pooker game.
I'm the ogre. I didn't choose a recluse.
Oh my god, well then what the hell's Benny?
Tim is Saramad.
Benny's double claiming me.
Is he actually Saramad, or is he just pretending to be Saramad?
He's been claiming fortune teller for 2 days, and is suddenly pivoted to ogre. He's Saramad.
No, I stopped claiming ogre. I stopped claiming ogre because I got brought into a conversation with someone who said, which one of you and Benny is the fortune teller? And I said, I don't know what you mean. To which point they then said, okay, right, you're just both evil then.
Lol.
So obviously,
Okay, sorry about that.
I thought I was in a role swap, but Benny's been telling people that they're the fortune teller.
You can read it
so
yourselves.
I'm the actual ogre. I'm getting this out now, so if you want to kill me, that's fine. But yeah, I'm not involved in this fortune teller double claim anymore.
Actually,
I do think I'm on the evil side of it.
I wish to amend.
Actually, no. Tim just answered my question, so never mind.
Okay, I stop.
I wish to amend my statement slightly. I don't know if Basil is currently the demon. I think it's a little monster game, but I think Basil was at one point the demon.
If it helps, Basil double claimed me as ogre.
I am not.
Basil's not the
No,
ogre.
Is Basil not
to
the
this,
amnesiac?
Angaku?
Like they've just been going against either.
to add to this, when I spoke with Benny on day 1, Benny hard claimed ogre to me, and I hard claimed fortune teller to Benny.
Yeah.
You did not claim fortune teller to me.
Okay, so Benny's just openly lying now. Great. So the mathematician number was a 2 on night 2. I think that's because a soldier failed to die from the demon and because I was poisoned. And on that night, I learned that Basil and Estelle were not the demon. So I think that Basil is probably just the demon, along with Benny and probably Tim.
Stella?
Sorry,
you're going to make a nomination?
Yeah. I'm going to nominate Basil.
All right, I see Stella and then Benny. We'll come to you afterwards. Anything
I don't need to add anything else.
All
right, I'm not against my death because I'm never gonna get my ability. Well, I'll never know it because I'm a little brain, so it's perfectly fine to kill me. Let's do it if you want.
I heard that Basil was the amnesiac, and they've been
I am
going
for
consistently
I
to
am
the
still-
storyteller.
I'm
I've been
still the
watching
amnesiac.
them go.
I am for this, but I'm not voting because I don't want to waste a dead vote.
What have you used? What have you guessed so far? That's your ability.
It has nothing to do with
Praise
me
on that.
granting any sort of protection or undoing poisoning effects. It has something to do. It's lukewarm with demon targets.
Stella, do you want to say something?
Oh yeah, I was just gonna say I don't think I mean if I don't think Basil is claiming to be the ogre. I think they're like leaning really hard into amnesiac, whether they are or not, because I've been watching and they've been going to see the storyteller.
For what it's worth, I only had one conversation with Basil, and they hard claimed ogre to my face.
Benny?
Benny is going to nominate Maple.
Alright, Bees, I'll come to you after.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure what Angaku's doing, but I believe Angaku is possibly a minion here. In my world, the chef information actually does point at Maple being evil here, because I believe Stella as the politician. And my fortune teller info is Tim and Fish, no. Angaku, Maple, yes. And last night, Maple and myself, yes. So I believe that Maple is either the demon or I am my own red herring, which I don't believe.
Cool. I'm down with dying. I would just like to ask everyone in town except Benny, Thomas, and Lucas to put their hands up. Because if it's Legion, I think the people that I just said are good, including you, Benny.
I will
Rather you
tell
not have
you-
your hand up. I'd rather have others have their hand up.
I will hop in at this point and say that while it's okay to say who you think is and isn't Legion, if I think that you're trying to corral votes in a particular way, I can ignore the if only Legion vote, the vote fails restriction. Just so that you're aware. People are free to
For the
vote
record,
whoever they want. This takes five.
I know I said I wouldn't say anything, Benny. I'm sorry. I now need to. I think Benny is the ogre and knows he's evil because he has claimed to me who he picked, and who he picked I think is evil. Sorry, Benny.
Four is not enough. Bees.
I'm really sorry.
Yeah, can we kill Benny? No one's claiming balloonist. There's too many outsiders. I'd like to kill the outsider who's lying about the conversation they had with the fortune teller.
Fish.
Sure. So I nominate Benny.
Okay.
Can I pass it to Bees?
Sure.
Basically what I just said, unless Ongaku wants to add anything.
No.
Do I have Benny?
This is fine.
Oh. Well, that's less interesting if
Yeah.
it's fine.
It's fine.
I think it is fine.
But that's not the demon then.
And yet we can't even get 5 votes on it.
I'm not going to
Oh
vote on
my God.
myself.
Four is not enough.
If I'd known, I would have voted. I wasn't really.
Going in 10.
Maple nominates.
Good. Maple?
Maple nominates Ongaku.
Right.
There was an FTS, I believe, between me and Ongaku day one. So I'm pretty happy to be executed after Ongaku.
Ongaku?
There's not, because Benny's not the fortune teller.
6-5.
Yeah, the FTS was on night 2 between yourself, Maple, and Angaku. And then checked
Why
you
can we
and
not
me.
get 5
and not
votes
you.
on anyone?
I know, right?
Because good and
Yeah,
evil
what the-
team are voting separately. Oh, no.
Hello.
You
What?
wanted 5 votes, you got 5 votes from someone.
Coffee grower.
I think, but I
So
think
you
that
kill,
was
so
the
you
right
kill the good one,
person.
like him. Okay, great.
Yeah, I feel like we probably had options to kill evil players today.
Basil?
Well, yeah, but we already tried to kill
Basil?
them. We didn't.
Basil would like to nominate Tomith. Because Tomith is just sitting there, silent and pretty, just enjoying his demonhood, probably. Looking at this all action happening in town.
Actually, fair enough.
Let's go Tomith.
Sure. I mean, all the votes for me. I think this is just a Legion game. I've made my point clear. Yeah, if it's the case of I think it's Legion, I am just a fisherman. I'm going to be holding my advice because I don't think I died the night because I'm hard tunneled on the Legion world because of how many double claims I have been throughout the entire game. Yeah, that's it.
Take 6.
Thomas, for what it's
Is it
worth,
good-
now that you've said
is it good
that,
player
you should
voting?
get your advice today.
Yeah, no, I will do now. Oh, I'm going to get
I
scared
would-
anyway.
Oh shit!
I would
I
really
didn't put my
love-
hand back down.
Benny, why
I
are
would
you?
really love to know why you think there was no deaths on night 2, but okay. I
What?
respect.
I don't like how Benny's voting against her info.
6 is enough.
Well, I don't think Benny's on the good team.
Lycan?
If
Benny's not voting against their info, right?
Basil, who you said you picked people at night. Do you pick on night 1?
Yeah, I picked it all night.
Going in 10.
Who did you pick on night 1?
It was Bees.
Okay.
Hello.
Bees
I was
love the
wondering
same
if for
team.
some reason you like created a Serenova
5.
somehow. No. you don't.
I'm the Serenovus.
3, 2, 1. Tommy is executed and dies. And the team wins.
Oh my god, Basil! Let's go.
Well done.
Tommy was, well, we'll come back to that. Basil was your amnesiac. Basil's ability was, well, no, you don't really know. Each night you chose a player. If you chose a minion, you would have bypassed the step to decide who gets full monster, and you would have just given them the baby. And that could have been really annoying for the evil team. But it didn't come up. You didn't pick a single minion. You did pick an evil player, but that was your evil ogre.
Oh my god, what?
Who picked Benny the Godfather.
Oh, that makes so much more sense.
No, it doesn't.
And?
No, it makes no sense.
Your mathematician was Bees, who got exclusively poisoned info.
I thought as much.
The pity mathematician, on the other hand, got a correct one, because that was the night that Ongaku was poisoned instead. Lycan was quote-unquote attacked by Little Monster. Had you at any point been poisoned, you would probably have immediately died. What I will say is that you built world where, one of the Legion would surely take gossip and surely tell the Storyteller to kill 2 people. Nobody considered that one of the Legion could also take Soldier and tell the Storyteller to kill no people.
I said
I was
that.
gonna say that.
Okay.
I wasn't.
Yeah,
gonna
Bees
say
said that.
I must have missed
I
that,
think
sorry.
maybe it was during night phase, though.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not going to shoot down my own argument of why I'm
Obviously you're
good.
not Lycan. You of course knew it wasn't a Legion game because you were picked by Stella, the Serenovus.
Oh, weird game.
Did you have fun?
So we're going to be losing the Serenovus, the Poisoner, the Little Monster, and the Chef.
No!
Estelle.
Oh, this is the worst game we've ever played. We ruined it.
I did not want the amnesiac out of the game, so at some point I was like, just need to protect amnesiac at all costs.
I didn't.
Yeah.
I'm sad that Theranovus is gone. That's
you.
a shame.
Zero, Poisoner, and Little Monster is a
Oof,
womp
that-
womp
that's
womp.
rough. That's rough.
It's gonna be rough next game.
But Basil didn't betray me, so everything's fine.
That just
Yeah,
leaves 2
yeah.
outsiders.
I also like the pixies.
The Reclucus
The Rick Lucas.
and the... No, I can't make one butler into a pun, sorry.
No, yeah.
Make butler
Thomas,
is the best you can do, but...
It's not good.
I have to apologize, Thomas. I thought that my vote would have looked suspicious, but
That's fine.
nobody was willing to read into it.
That's fine.
Oh, it did look suspicious as hell.
I weirdly
Sorry,
voted
Benny,
by
for outing
accident.
information that wasn't
I
true.
thought, honestly, Benny, I read it as a demon pushing on their minion just to get someone executed.
Yeah. Well, I was like, if the game
Yeah.
didn't end, I was. gonna go
We
back to
had
the
you
game
on the
and not
block,
let it happen.
Ongaku.
Yeah.
We
That's
lifted.
right. Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
okay.
no, my vote lifted onto the demon.
That's
Oh.
even
Yeah,
better.
wait to see
Well,
what
Chef
replaces.
being out of the
Ooh,
game
we
is
might
gonna
get
be
a
better
turkey.
for evil.
Alright, I'm
We might
gonna
get
hurt.
jump off now. Thanks for the games.
Oh, I think we most
Thank you,
likely
Maple.
that's the closest match, I would say.
Oh God.
I thought that was a Legion game.
No.
No.
I
I was-
didn't, and then really did for a while.
I was sure it was a Legion game and that Benny just wasn't telling me.
Tim, I was so flabbergasted by your back out. I was like, this is exactly what we didn't want to do, right? Because as soon as you out as Ogre picking me, then
Yeah, I kind of fucked up there. That was
Yeah,
my
no,
fault.
Thomas came to me and said, right, so Benny said that you're the fortune teller or the ogre. Which one's which?
Forgetting
"Wait,
that you
what?"
told me that because you were my minion and not because we were.
Well,
Because
I
that's all you were
asked
telling
him.
other people.
I asked him if he was actually the fortune teller, and then just sort of got it out of him that he was the ogre that picked Benny.
Yeah.
Because that was because it was immediately after the conversation with Thomas, pretty much. But
Well,
yeah,
and
so
Tim
Thomas
outed
mentioned that,
everything
and I
to me the following day because Tim thought it was a Legion game and I just wasn't telling him.
I spoke to everybody saying, like, we had a conversation with, what was it, Thomas? It was you, me, Lucas, and Maple.
Yeah.
And I was like, I'm really sorry, guys, but I'm going to role swap with someone that you think is on the Legion. I was just, yeah. I was.
wanting to play?
I gotta say, it is fun being good and having information that tells you it's not Legion the entire
Yes.
time. Like,
My information said for sure it wasn't Legion.
I realized belatedly that mine also said it wasn't, because if I had a 2, there had to be poisoning, which there couldn't be in a Legion game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I very nearly broke Madness on day 1 to prove it wasn't Legion, but I was like, I gotta just give it a shot to see if I've done my thing.
Yeah.
And then no one died, and I was like, yes!
Well, no, I
How
guess
funny
you
that I
could,
used that.
you could get a 2 in a Legion game, but it would require the Recluse misregistering to 2
Yeah,
different.
no one
These were
said they picked
poisoned every
Lucas.
night.
Right.
Alternately,
But if funnily, I still read my information to do things such as confirm Lycan was good.
But you
It
were
was just for
poisoned.
completely the wrong reason.
You were poisoned night
Yeah.
Everyone voted in favour, so this is officially now a subathon.
Yay!
Hooray!
So we could be here all night.
Perfect.
Is Math Blade wanting to play? I know that's seat for
yeah, I think
Maple's
so.
not free.
Oh yeah, I'll free up seat. Leave that seat. There we go.
I can't wait to see what we get next. I'm Athlete.
Awesome people. Take some pings.
Clockmaker probably.
So you got
Harpy.
You got 3.5 hours to load up on Patreon and Twitch subs, and see if we can be here until morning.
My aim is to stay here for the duration.
I will be staying here for the
We
duration.
might have a
I do
cutoff.
have some homework to do, unfortunately, but I can do homework and play Clock Tower.
I can stay till 5:45. After that, I have to bounce, but it's my time.
In which time zone?
Not Harpy.
Yeah.
What about
That's about 3 hours. I think.
No,
I think
it's
you
five.
are absolutely right on Son and Harpy.
Alright, anyway, what are we
Yeah.
losing? We're losing Chef. We're
Let's upgrade to the more
losing
powerful cousin.
Serenovus. Yeah, I suppose you might be
Poisoner,
right. Losing Poisoner.
and also Little
And
Monster.
we're losing a little monster. That game had the potential to be a bloodbath. Like, that game could have been 5 or 6 characters easily.
Oh, yeah.
And then it wasn't.
Yeah, and then it wasn't. That's Clock Tower.
What
Alright,
places
we
Little
have
Monster?
a
That's an interesting
new
one.
script. I'll just announce the changes and then we'll load it in. Replacing the chef, we have, say it together now,
Clockmaker.
Shigenja.
What?
Oh,
Yes!
Oh.
Oh, that was
It's
my.
gonna be not the one.
That was my dark horse to win it.
Wait,
I
this
love
is
it.
Sun's path into cult leader. Shigenja, empath, cult leader.
Replacing the poisoner, we have, say it together,
Harpy.
and
Yeah,
replacing
there we
the
go.
Serenovus, we have,
Harpy.
say it together,
Harpy.
Boffin.
What?
Hey!
Oh, thank fucking God.
And replacing Little Monster, we have,
Who knows?
Summoner.
Alhad?
no
I
Dashi.
have no idea.
What?
Okay.
Sure.
Oh, my summoner's a minion. never mind.
Oh, tentacles on the character icon.
This makes
And
my
then-
death
Oh.
so worth it.
Little Monster is just Baby Nadashi, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had
I
a
thought Little Monster was
game as
Baby
an
Leech.
evil. I had a game as an evil.
I mean, it's
enemy
got
where
it could be anything. It's multiple
Love
tentacles.
forever.
Enough tentacles to go around.
I love the backgrounds.
I know, right?
The script is actually kind of similar to Extension Cord. There's only a few things different.
Should I?
Namely, no
show
marionette.
The background.
Yeah.
I'm looking at my.
Alright, I need to step away 2 seconds. My food just got hit.
Alright. I'm gonna be the
Hooray.
pit hag. A manifesting pit hag.
I know what I want.
Tell me what you want, what you really want. Alright.
I want to be the most powerful townsfolk.
Where the people
Butler.
Butler?
I want to be a god daddy. I want to be a god daddy. I was one step away from
Did
it.
you say you want to be a good daddy?
God daddy, God.
Oh,
Everyone ready
God-
for a,
good
everyone
god
ready for a
daddy.
Legion game now? Prepare yourself for Legion.
I'm prepared.
But the good news is, if it's Legion, then we'll probably have one game of it, because I think we'll probably end up executing a Legion at some point if it's Legion.
You have to.
Legion has to
execute the last Legion.
Oh, got it. Okay, I thought it was just execute a copy of the character. My bad.
No, for the roles where there can be multiple, you have to execute the final one in play.
Okay.
Oh, that's brutal. So Village Idiot, once it gets entered, is never leaving.
No, you just.
I mean, I see a lot of games with all
Final
Village
one.
Idiots dead, to be
Yeah,
fair.
we got rid of Riot earlier, but
Well,
it
they're
was before
dead, but they
Riot
get killed by the
split.
demon.
Yeah, day 2 riot kill. That was crazy.
Yeah.
That was sad. But I was happy to get rid of Riot, so.
Yes.
Here's the thing. I don't think we're ever going to lose Poppygar. I think that's going to stay on the Switch permanently because evil is going to kill it before
But it can
Town
go by
executes it.
accident, right?
Yeah,
like,
but yeah,
it's-
but if you're going to get executed, you just claim Poppygar, don't get executed, and evil kills you instead.
Has
We're never
Virgin been
losing
in
Poppygar.
yet or no?
Virgin? No.
Okay, no. Poppy Grower is gonna get lost by something stupid like nominating a hidden virgin.
Yeah.
No, when Virgin comes in, Virgin is going to leave because it self-noms.
No, I
That's
never.
how Virgin leaves.
Why?
Well, I mean, is Virgin getting executed any other way? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Being
Virgin-
drunk or
Virgin
poisoned
is going
and
to-
not rocking.
Fair, yeah.
Virgin is going to destroy a lot of characters on these as soon as it comes on. Like, there are going to be some games where just we're gonna run out of like first night characters.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna run out of you start knowings.
I do like this because it makes it less likely that people that are you start knowing will want to just die. Like it doesn't.
I never
feel
want to
as-
just die.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm only looking for a virgin when like it's very imperative that my information.
I love right-handed catcher goalies. They look backwards.
When I get told I have an empath 2, you best believe I'm nominating a virgin.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh yeah.
Honestly, if I get told I have an empath 0, I kind of want to nominate the virgin.
If I'm
I've
the empath, I'm
nominated-
nominating the virgin so we can get the cult leader.
I've had an empath
Yeah.
virgin before.
Good night.
But I do really love the
Like I
empath.
said-
They're my favorite character in the game. Tied. But
Lucas's chair.
Oh yeah, Lucas
Oh,
isn't
yeah.
here.
Fuck.
oh no.
We
Okay.
may have
Oh.
to redraft.
Is that intentional though?
I don't know. I messaged him.
I've got a message from Lucas. Yeah, Lucas is out. I'll need to re-rack that.
Oh no.
No.
Okay. Well, that wasn't the end of the world.
Well, everyone that knows knows.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I predict that was a Poppygar again.
I want to be where all the people are.
Absolutely was.
Oh, is Poppygar? Oh no.
I was gonna go straight to Ongaku or Basil and say I was Legion, so it would have been
Oh,
fine.
good call. I was in Legion as well.
Oh, I was
Nice.
gonna hard claim Legion to town.
Yeah. We're just like, fuck the puppy girl, who cares?
So I guess it was a Legion game.
Yeah, it was
Uh-huh.
a Legion Dream and Tim was the Poppygar.
Oh, that's
Alexander
fun.
Ovechkin is going
No,
to
no.
end up
No,
covered
no.
in champagne tonight.
Oh, you weren't Poppy Grower.
No, I'd already put down that it was going to be a Poppy Grower game.
Oh, okay. So it isn't necessarily going to be a Poppy Grower game. It's just that it was Legion. There may or may not have been a Poppy Grower.
They
No, Alejo said there was going to be a Poppy Grower.
Benny was the Poppy Grower.
Oh, okay.
Benny.
Okay.
That would have been great.
I will tell you one thing. I make on occasion I might make small changes to the setup, but I will always choose the first demon. That is what I will tell you for guaranteed.
Okay.
Fun.
The first
Especially if you.
So the demon is always random.
The demon is always random.
Yeah, shuffle the characters. And choose that first
90%
demon.
of it's random. Upwards of 90% of it's random, but the demon is always random.
I like it.
Do all y'all know who Terry Fox was?
No.
What
I know who Terry Storm is.
Americans.
I know who Terry Crews is.
Terry Fox was a Canadian man who tried to run across Canada with a prosthetic leg in aid of cancer research.
That's awesome.
Every Canadian school child knows about him because every year in September we do the Terry Fox Day or Terry Fox Run or whatever. Like, he's a well-known Canadian, and I keep forgetting people who aren't Canadian don't know about him. But I just saw an ad.
I just feel the more you talk,
he-
the more isolated I feel because I'm like 2 hours from the Canadian border, and there's just so many things I don't know about people that are so close to me, which feels wild.
I mean, no one who isn't Canadian knows about him, basically. But
You said
Yeah,
that
but
you tried
like
to
people
run
that are
across.
2 hours away from me, I know like
yeah.
nothing about.
He made it from. He started at.
Man, I feel like that
He
too.
made it. He started at St. John's and he made it all the way to about Thunder Bay, but he got cancer again, so he had to stop.
What a fucking insane pair of no dashy neighbours.
Jesus
It's-
Christ.
It's 2 hours and a Y, Math Blade. Like
Stella,
St. John's,
are you-
St. John's to Thunder Bay is insane.
Stella, are you on the East Coast or West Coast?
I'm in Washington, but I'm not like on the coast.
Gotcha.
I'm on the other side.
Well, I
Okay.
am.
Why now?
I am on the West Coast, just north of you, basically.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I think we might be a little bit stacked. I'm in Oregon.
Oh, nice.
I might be
We're just
moving to
playing
Oregon.
Connect 4.
Yeah, with states and provinces, yeah.
Oh, maybe I can come
No,
and annoy
Bees, you have
Benny
to
in
move
real
to
life.
California
Please,
for
we
that.
would love you in Oregon. Please come.
The plan is potentially to move to Portland, so
Nice.
we'll see.
Yeah.
Also,
so-
this
yeah.
was in the late 70s, early 80s, so like prosthetic legs were not good.
Oh
Yeah, St. John's
He was
to
having a
Thunder
bad
Bay. St. John's to Thunder Bay is just under 4,000 kilometers.
Yeah.
Like
It's a lot.
3,974 kilometers. That's a lot of running.
There's a monument to him,
Especially on a
outside of-
fake leg.
just outside of Thunder Bay.
Us. I can't even run on real legs.
At the start of it, he was like very not well known, but by the time he got to
Thank you
Toronto,
very much
he was
for
like
the
there were
sub.
people running with him.
I didn't know the sub
Yeah,
count,
okay.
so I wasn't expecting to do
He
this.
was forced to run his. He was forced to end his run after 143 days and 5,373 kilometers.
Oh damn!
3,339 miles.
That's all.
I like it
Oh.
better in kilometers because it sounds like more.
Oh,
Fair
Estelle.
enough.
So Ovechkin got the record in the exact same number of games it took Gretzky to get the record originally.
Well, I think he probably broke the record a little earlier, but he got the record. This game is the game where he is now tied with Gretzky for the number of games played.
Right, like he set the record on the number of
Yeah.
games it took Gretzky to set the record.
Yes, yeah.
Like
absurd.
Gretzky, the record scoring goal was against the Isles, and it was scored 21 years to the day that the Caps won the lottery to get the first overall pick and eventually take him.
Why are sports like this?
I love sports.
I love this. I love this fucking game.
Loving sports is sus, JK.
Oh my god, they're so good. TikToks.
Look,
It's
I
so
think-
funny
I
to like
think-
win,
I think-
break a record and have all of this ceremony, and then just go right back to playing a hockey game.
Yeah. Like, I will forever say that the most fun summer I ever had was the summer I worked at Fenway Park.
Oh, nice.
I had a part-time job doing like the photography for the stadium tours. So my
Cool.
shift would always be in the afternoon, but it would end after the gates had opened for the night games. So I could just stay. I was at like 70 home games that year.
That's awesome. Yeah, I'd really like to work at the I'd really like to work at the NHL Situation Room. But the problem is I'm never in Toronto when the season's on because I'm over here.
Yeah.
I'm over here at university. But like the Situation Room would be the best job, honestly. I'd be happy to like fetch coffee for them. I just want to be there. Also, I've never had any reffing experience, but I have read the rule book multiple times. Of course, they're open.
Has Evil won any games at all?
Yes.
Yeah.
I know that the answer to that
Somehow.
is yes.
Yeah, I was the demon. I was a demon who was trying to die and won. I was trying to remove a character that I don't like very much.
And it's still
but it didn't work.
That's the
And
one
now,
where
like, every
Lucas-
other demon on the script has changed, but that's still there.
Yeah, but that's
Oh,
the
is
one
it-
where
is it
Lucas was
Tucker?
like, I'm not going to
Yeah.
like do stuff.
Good morning.
Hey, who gave us the
Go
worst game?
ahead and play a game. Unless, hold on, let me quickly check Patreon. But I believe that we are now. Yeah, we had one donation. Oh, we just had another donation.
Nice.
Oh my god. Okay. Thank you very much, Nash, for the 13 gifted subs. How many games does that mean?
Oh!
That means we're on 15, so that's.
Nash is watching. That's exciting.
Yeah, Nash is here.
I take
So
back
many
my
subs.
play as many as possible.
So that means we're on 15, which means 1, 3, 6, 10. So that's 5 extra games after midnight. And that's midnight
Nice.
night.
I have a public announcement / request.
Yeah.
If you're the leech who has hosted me,
Thank
can
you
you
very much,
tell me
Nashville.
because I don't want my information to be true. If I'm your
Yeah.
host, I won't out you.
I want your information to be true.
I'm the lead.
Hi. I forgot who I picked.
You picked bees.
Okay, thank you.
Good luck.
Hello.
Hi, I'm not feeling trading character information, so
I
what
usually
I'm
don't
feeling
card claim
is,
day one on Legion scripts anyway.
well, I'm just not interested in exchanging character stuff. So I'm gonna ask you if you would like to ask me a question about how my character might do something, or
silly questions, pretty much.
Yeah, silly questions. That's what I'm feeling.
Okay. If your character, I'm trying to think, because you're not a sports person, right?
Oh, I love basketball. I love skateboarding. I love all Olympic sports. Pretty much all
Okay.
Olympic
You
sports.
know enough about sports to answer the question I'm thinking of then.
Yeah.
If your character could play second in any sport, what would that sport be?
Ooh. Second. You mean being the
In the second best.
being the second best at their sport?
Yes. So
What
like,
sport would
if
that
this,
be?
yeah, pretty much.
I'm gonna give you shot put.
Ooh, shot put. So they're decently strong. So a decent thrower, maybe. That kind of gives a
Yep.
vibe.
Yep. I will ask you if your I will just ask you if your character made it to the podium at whatever the sport that they're in at the Olympics.
Yes, they did, but not because of the reasons you're thinking.
Whoa. I will tell you that my character did not make the podium.
Oh, but if they got second, they would make the podium. That's interesting. Did
Oh,
not make
yeah.
the
Number of outsiders.
Maybe
it should
number
be a
of
one?
outsiders.
I guess if you learn more information tomorrow, that will help. And
That might help.
workshop
I
that
might
maybe.
ask like the number of different character types my neighbors are is something I might just ask. That's what my first.
Well,
thought
we
is
should
with
have
a
one
1.
outsider, and I think one of your outsiders might, or one of the outsiders might be your neighbor. I don't know.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Thank you. I might
Thanks.
ask my question. Why not?
Okay, I'm gonna head up.
Thank you. Hello. I'm gonna ask this. I'm not expecting anything other than a code, but I don't know what else to ask at the moment, so to gather information. Is my information something to do with the number of character types that neighbor me? Does that make sense? Do I need to word it better?
Yeah, no, I understand what you're saying. I will give you. I'm going to say you're very warm.
Oh no. Okay, cool.
Good luck.
Thanks.
We're not like Usain Bolt.
Gotcha. Yeah, but is their speed something that they bring to their sport in order to be able to be good at it?
They're of the sport. They're not the fastest. They're not. They are fast compared to most people. They have to be fast to do this sport, but they aren't the fastest.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, so they're probably kind of middle of the road in their sport then.
Apparently, the New York Islanders just when Ovi scored.
Hello.
How?
I have a rules question for you. Hypothetically, if there is a Zon in play, and I get executed on the Zon day or killed on the Zon day, would the minions and demons just never learn each other?
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay, so you're running it rules as written, because
Yeah.
I know some people just say the Poppygar can't be poisoned at all.
No, for the purpose of this, I'm going rules as written. All
Cool.
right, good luck.
Thank you.
Hi.
Hello, we're about to kill my boffin. I would like some fisherman advice.
I would advise you to change character, become a new demon.
Oh, okay, sounds good. Thank you.
Good luck.
I am the hunter of bounties. I have a ping on Basil.
I heard there was a ping on Basil. But apparently there's also a Shigenja double.
Yeah, but we'll see what happens with that.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Right, Stella's pinging me, so I need to go and speak to them.
Yep.
Good.
Are you good this game, Benny?
Yeah, I'm tired.
Sorry, Stella. Estelle pinged me before, but I don't know if that was just. I don't know.
I'll tell you, I'm either the balloonist or the general. I don't do hard claims on day one explicitly because of Legion being on script, and
Fair
then
enough.
you can read me as Legion if you wish. But yeah, if I'm the balloonist, I learned a player in the game, and
Classic.
if I am the general, I could believe that it's Legion.
Okay, yeah, and my information wouldn't help regardless if figuring that out.
Pretty much, but I'd say we could at least execute maybe in that direction. We'll see. One other question: 3 or 5 stars, Alejo, for general.
Usually 3, but I can do whatever.
Cool.
Sometimes I'll change it mid-game. Good luck.
Thank you. What do you mean?
Fish, that's literally my role. This cannot be happening again. It's fine. I'm just gonna presume that.
So this time you're my pixie. Got it.
I'm the pixie this time. Yeah, I'm just gonna out right now. It's just easier. Thanks, Alejo, for the funny japery.
I've also unrelatedly heard of a bounty hunter thing on Basil, so I think we should kill him anyway.
I've also heard of that, and it's really funny that my Shigenja, the info that I made up, is pointing towards Basil. But then I told about 6 people that it's pointing towards Ongaku. So people are gonna think I'm evil now. But that's fine.
Yeah, but you're just a pixie. You don't have info.
I'm just a pixie, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Oh. What if it's a Legion game? I hate this. Alright, let's just kill Basil.
Yeah, but then, I mean, in a Legion game, it's arbitrary where it points anyway, so pretty much.
Yeah, well, if it's Legion and I'm gonna trust you, then it's Basil and Ongaku would be the arbitrary direction. Which just means that me, you, and Thomas are probably like the whole good team. That'd be horrifying. Alright, well, I'm gonna leave with...
I have non-fisherman related story question. If Tim makes me into Legion, what happens?
If Tim makes you into Legion, then you'll become a Legion. You'll be the only person who does, but the Legion voting requirement will still kick in. I will get to choose the kills for the rest of the game, so I'd probably try and help you out with that, considering you've thrown away basically the entire point of being a demon for it. But usually it's probably better to choose another demon. But you can go Legion.
Okay. Okay. Noted. Thank you.
But
I just think my character wouldn't go near them.
Okay.
If they had a choice, I don't think they wouldn't go near them.
Okay, would not go near. Yeah, I actually think the same would be true about my character. But if they happen to be around a body of water and it was there and they were in it, they would just drown. They would.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Thank you, Lycan.
You're welcome.
You're muted, Estelle?
Yes, I was hitting the wrong button. For the record, if you are the balloonist, I've heard it somewhere else as well.
Fair enough.
Thank you.
I love it here.
Basil, today didn't go well.
Everyone.
Not at all.
I'm not really sure what just happened there, but okay.
It's that we were being called back and I didn't have time to.
I am
okay.
this role, and I always play this role this way. Hi, I'm the soldier.
I can vouch for Estelle. That is the one who plays the role.
I would like to gossip. I'd like to gossip that the demon is an even number of seats away from me in the closest direction to me.
Okay. Ongaku?
I would like to say that Soldier is a double.
Basil?
Basil would like to say that I'm not evil, and that's a puppy grow game.
Lovely.
I would like to gossip that the demon bluffs were Soldier, Balloonist, and Amnesiac.
Stella?
I would like to gossip that there's a lot of reason to believe that Basil is evil, and we should kill them.
Tim?
I would like to gossip that if I were a Shugenja, I would get a clockwise.
Okay.
I would love to know where my double claim is, please.
Bees?
I'm not the double claim, but I just want to say that I'm the pixie who saw Shugenja, and the Shugenja is pointing at Basil. So it's unfortunate.
Gaku.
Can I nominate Basil? Basil's in a Shugenja ping and a bounty hunter ping and is double claiming Estelle.
Well, I'm not double claiming anyone. I just know that Tal likes to gang up on me on day one and kill me for no reason. I'm the puppy grower. If you want to have evil team know each other, it's gonna happen anyways. I just said that I'm the soldier. Thank you very much. There's a double claim of bounty hunter. If you trust this information, go for it. Execute me. It's perfectly fine. You don't want puppy grower on the script. Yeah, go for it.
I only have one bounty hunter.
Bees, fish. I have reason to believe that this information is tainted. Please do not vote on this.
I'm already not voting, but it's not because
Please do not
I
vote on
believe
this.
that
This is
Basil's
bad.
good. I just feel bad.
Does anyone know why it's not good?
Yeah, because
I think it could be his on one.
Oh.
Yeah, that is a
by the
theory.
way. Yeah.
Like,
Fair
It's
enough.
just that it's a bit overkill. Like there's like 6 pings on Basil at once.
Exactly. Just it means that Alejo hates me. That's
Crap.
all.
Is it Legion?
Yeah, there's 2 soldiers, 2 bounty hunters, 2 so many other things, 2 pixies, genjas. It's just dumb.
I've not heard of another bounty hunter.
Yeah. Like
Benny will nominate Thomas.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe that the Shugenja information is probably false, which is why I'm looking the other direction of possibly where a Shugenja might have been, or might be, and I trust the player just north of Thomas.
Go ahead.
Sure. If you want to execute me, we can. I do think I'm about execution because I am learning information. I've spoken to my neighbors; they know what I am, so hopefully they can vouch for me at least a little bit.
Take 6.
Wait, is Bees claiming to be the pixie or the
I'm the
Shugenja
pixie.
with a
I'm the pixie who saw Shugenja.
The Shugenja is pointing
He's
towards
also sitting right.
Basil,
He's also
which
sitting
is-
right next to my pixie person. So.
I think
I do think it's important to
there
note that
aren't
that
as
only
many
got
double claims as people think there are. Because
2 is not enough.
I've heard of 1 Shugenja, 1 bounty hunter, 1 pixie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No
I
one's
have-
going on the block. I'll give you 30 seconds.
Yeah, I have
I mean,
hard
there's
claims from a bunch of people, and I've talked to almost everybody, and I have 0 double claims.
Yeah.
None at
I
all.
also-
People are
yeah,
talking
I-
about there being double claims everywhere. I don't see them.
Tim nominates bees.
Yeah.
Tim nominates
Bees.
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 Not for any particularly malicious reason, but only that if people are thinking this might actually be a Zon 1 world, and Bees has correct information.
Bees.
Wouldn't I be confirming an evil player potentially then?
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't
Yeah,
understand
that
this.
would make more sense, actually, probably.
So why? Like I trust Fish, but I don't know why you're nominating me for potentially having correct. Like, huh?
Oh, it's also just because you're like a spent roll that's not going to get anything.
Yeah,
Sure, but
you've
I'm also on the
already
good
won
team.
Madness, so
Take 6.
I'm so confused about this.
Lordy.
I'm 100% okay with killing fish as well.
I would
like,
be.
for the
I would
record.
be 100% more happy to die if there wasn't the possibility of it being Legion.
3 is not enough. Going 15.
Yeah, Basil
That-
would like to nominate Fish. That's one of the bounty hunters that had evil on me, so.
I did not claim bounty hunter. I'm the real Shugenja.
Yeah.
I think that might have been a misunderstanding.
Take 6.
Yeah.
What I think has happened here is Fish claimed to me, I am the Shugenja or the bounty hunter. Either way, I want to kill Basil. And I think people took that and was like, oh, both of those are in play. And
Oh.
Going in 10.
Well, there is a Shugenja and a bounty hunter, both of which are pointing at Basil.
Fine.
Just
Yeah.
that she's
Just,
not the
it's
bounty
just
hunter.
that Fish is
Hey,
not
what
one
about
of
the
them.
soldier double claim?
Fish is one of them.
Oh, I just want to point out
soldier.
that like all of this information saying Shugenja is pointing at Basil, it could be pointing all the way to Estelle. Like there's nothing that says that Basil
Yeah.
is the target.
No, that makes sense.
There is
The
the bounty
big
hunter.
problem I
Here's the
have
bounty hunter,
is
yeah.
Basil can't be the pixie. Basil was claiming soldier. Someone else told me in confidence they're the poppy grower. So I don't think Basil can be the poppy grower. So that just means that Basil's probably evil in a Legion game. Like
I
don't
am
think
the
I don't
dead
think that
puppy grower
necessarily means
now.
that it's Legion. I don't think that this
not
necessarily means that it's
dead.
Legion. I just think they're
Not
that
yet,
Basil's
but Demon's
minion
definitely killing me.
without a
after
blocker.
this.
On the inside.
I mean, Demon's not going to kill you if they know if there's not a poppy grower.
They also not going to
Yeah,
kill you,
true.
honestly, even if you
Because
are the
I'm
poppy grower at this point.
Yes. But let's kill me just to get over with it.
I would like, I don't need my team. I'll just leave alive the best frame there is.
It's a monumental hockey
that's
game,
not
and it's
correct.
also just a normal fucking hockey game. Everything's so weird. Records are weird. Records are like there's art. The Caps coach is arguing with the ref over whether or not something's a goal. Blah blah blah. It's a normal fucking game, and also it's a monumental record-breaking night. Like.
Basil should already know whether or not there's
Weird.
a poppy grower if they're evil, right?
Mm-hmm.
Here we go again.
So it'd be
claim
weird if there was a
soldier.
double claim.
I claimed soldier just to stay alive. I didn't want to claim anyone. I just didn't want to be killed. That's
Frankly,
all.
how dare you play the game?
I mean, you fell into the traditional blunder of bluffing
know.
soldier when Estella is
Never-
the soldier and
it
just tells
went
everybody.
in against
Yeah.
the Sicilian when death was on the line.
But how can I be evil if there were 12 or 10 people voting for me? I know that I'm afraid.
And that-
I know that there's
That
an
is the
evil-
problem.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're killing me regardless because there's a alleged bounty hunter. And yes, until I'm dead, they won't get any information. That's fine. We're
I
killing
think-
me. I'm not against it.
I think that the reason why everyone's willing to vote for you doesn't necessarily say that you're good. You could be the evil townsfolk and the evil's willing to vote for you because they don't
Yeah.
know. You could also just be evil, and the evil team realizes the jig's up. Basil's confirmed
I've
evil.
actually
We might as well look good
decided-
by voting, but then we all
I think I've
psych
decided I'm
ourselves out.
against killing Basil because he's just not the demon.
Yeah.
Good
Thank
morning,
you.
everyone. Speaking of being not the demon, as in capital the one that's alive, it's Lycan, who's dead.
Thanks for
Hey,
being really specific
Ross.
about it being not the living demon.
Hello.
Hello.
I would like to ask my amnesiac question.
I would love to hear your amnesia question.
Am I learning the number of outsiders that neighbor me?
Hot.
Hot. Oh, I should have clarified living. That's annoying. Okay, fine. Thank you.
Okay, I see. I see. Well, I think that I'm next on the shit list. So, but Mad Blade is basically both double claiming with their doubles you and another player. So I think that there is an evil. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know my information. I'm the poopy thrower, and apparently the first poop that is, it's flying my way. Yeah, but I don't have any info.
Understood. Yeah.
Cool.
I know.
At least you're that removed from the script.
Yeah, no,
That's
like
the silver lining.
I was like, I realized I probably hard claimed my real role to too many people and then got murdered for it. But like, there's just the funny of I've essentially become a trouble viewing character.
Yeah, but Balloonist
And the
is
first
not
night
that.
you learn a player who's in the game, and that's it. Like,
But at the same time, you're immune to Zan 1. That's like OP. Demon had to kill you.
true, I am the only person who cannot be affected by a Zon 1.
Yeah. Anyways, great.
Sounds good.
I'll probably be joining you in the afterlife. So see you there. Bye bye.
Actually, wait, hang on. Storyteller,
what?
question. if it's a Zon 1 and there's a Poppygrower in play, does that mean evil team learns who each other are because the Poppygrower was poisoned on setup?
No, they wouldn't. The Poppygrower doesn't act. Sorry, the Zon, if you look at the Night Order, is after Minion Demon info.
Yeah.
So,
super cool.
So Basil, maybe the reason why no one wanted to execute you yesterday turns out is because it's a Zon 1 you were poisoned. That would be so good.
So yeah, to be clear, the evil team would not know each other. Yes.
You see.
Okay. Yeah, but
See,
killing a
I'm
poison
OP
Poppygrower
too.
would be sick. And that, yeah, okay.
Okay. Oh, you mean that they won't know each other if I'm killed poison?
Yeah. I'm saying that.
Yeah.
I'm saying that if it was a Zon 1 and we executed the Poppygrower, evil never learns.
Yeah, then it's a miss on my behalf.
And that's why we didn't execute you, is because.
Okay.
So
I
that
think
would make me
people are-
suspect of your other poppy grower. Well, no, because you could be totally right. I think either one of those are
That's
true.
possible.
I think Basil is evil,
like
though.
it's possible. Yeah, I do agree. Basil's almost certainly evil. It's more a matter of if evil knows there's a poppy grower in play and they know they're going to get executed. Double claiming poppy grower to try to help find the poppy grower is a great way to do it. Because
True.
then not only, especially if you're the evil turned townsfolk, because then you can just go, hey, look, I'm the poppy grower. Evil should know each other. And if evil didn't learn each other, they know you are evil. Like,
That's true. I'm gonna go try and chat with a few more people, but I think that you're right. I'm
On one would still not be possible with a balloonist, right? Because the Zon is going to erase the outsider changes.
Oh, yeah, but I mean...
And it's going to read the outsider stuff. So unless Angaku is specifically the Zon here, then I don't believe a Zon 1. But that's part of the reason why I nominated Tometh, was because maybe we just reverse your info. But okay, cool. Well, let me know what else you learn.
Well, I'm not going to learn anything again, but yeah.
No,
okay.
from other players.
Oh, yeah, okay, check.
Yeah. Okay, bye.
Bye. Did you actually just make me be Pixie again? That's hilarious.
Who knows?
I don't think it's Legion right now.
Well, we'll see. Either way, we should probably execute Basil.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Absolutely. What are you, by the way?
General or Savant, because I think it's Legion, I'm not hard claiming. I want to see if someone hard claims stuff to my face. There's been way too many double claims on my board that still haven't been resolved.
Yeah, that's fair. All right, bye-bye.
So, yeah. Alejo?
How I feel about...
Yep. I might have to fall into Savant much as I don't want to. Just to kind of hide my poppy growerness.
Okay.
But yeah, that's definitely a choice.
Sure.
So, yeah.
Well,
I think Basil and Benny are probably evil together, so one of your day's information is going to be a Chef 1.
Okay.
That way, if it's not Legion, I'm still fine. My general information is just evils across the board, because Legion. So, yeah. Still don't know what the rest of my Savant information is going to be, but I'll make it up later.
Alright, good luck.
Chat, take some awesome pings.
I am scared.
That's good information. Okay. You're in the outside or general. Okay, cool. Thank you very much.
Okay, bye. Fuck.
Oh, that's good.
In a Vortox world, you learn, like, fucking Kyra or some shit.
Yeah. You got any more
I'm
info to
still
share?
sure, so.
You got any more info to share, or?
I've got no fucking info.
Okay. Because, like, my thought process is, the reason why we didn't kill Basil yesterday, it was a Zon 1, and Evil wouldn't have learned if we killed the Poppygoer, so Evil convinced us not to vote for it. Well, convinced all you not to vote for it. I voted for it.
Sure. Fair enough.
But people are starting to throw around the Zon 1 world and putting together, hey, we should have killed the poppy grower in the Zon 1 world.
Yeah.
Because they would have been poisoned. And we missed our shot.
I will be right back.
Yeah, sounds good.
Information is pointing at me.
I'm fine with that.
But then
but
what
that's-
about Bounty Hunter?
Well,
I do not know where the bounty hunter claim is coming from. I will tell you that Tomoth is claiming amnesiac.
So I asked 2 people to make me the politician. And I've talked to both of them, and neither of them have said they've done it. So I don't know who I've done a team with.
Who was that?
I asked Tim and Estelle.
Okay, interesting.
And I was like, if you're the pit hag, or you have a friend who's a pit hag, hook me up.
Okay.
I've never managed to win by flipping as a politician, and I want to try.
Okay.
And now I've become the politician, and neither of them have said that they were responsible. So I don't know who's done it.
Well, best of luck to you then.
Yeah. That's
Alright.
good.
Do I sound bad now, chat? I had to move my microphone because I'm eating dinner. Because this is going to be a long stream.
we're latching on to potential.
I don't think. I don't know. I don't think there's any other outsiders in the game.
I don't think it's Legion.
Welcome back. Kill someone.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
I mean, I'm dead. I don't think it's Legion, but I'm also dead, so.
I don't know. I don't think it's Legion, and I'm alive. Although I guess I'm in a convenient pixie pair, so maybe that's not a good defense.
Yeah, I think Basil or Benny are the kills today.
Yeah,
I
Basil would like to nominate
prefer to
Basil.
kill Benny.
So defeated.
Because there's allegedly, if there's bounty hunter in the game, then they will get another evil player. It's perfectly fun and fine. At the same time, we don't really know whether it's a Zan 1 or Zan 2, so I don't really know whether it's a good time to kill me, but I don't want to be a frame. And yep, let's do it.
Please,
Yes.
I think.
please end up. Thank you.
I just don't want to kill probably a minion because they're so
This
good.
is so many votes.
I'm not even a minion though.
This is
you?
exactly what happened yesterday,
the
which
puppy
was
grower.
part of the reason why I read
Yeah.
Basil as good. Benny is going to nominate Tomoth. Let's just roll back yesterday times 2 here. Basil has received an enormous number of votes both days with Shugenja info that is pointing at them. I do not think that Shugenja info is necessarily pointing at them. It might be pointing all the way through to Mathblade or Estelle or even maybe to Tim, not sure. Or it could just be equidistant, right? So the fact that there's so much push on Basil here, I just want to come to Basil's aid. I don't think Tomoth's information necessarily helps town right now. And I think that executing into Tomoth in the other direction would be helpful.
Sure. I'm just wanting to out. I am the amnesiac. I pretty much think I have a bingo. I just worded my question badly today. Is the world I'm in? I asked. Let me actually get my notepad. See exactly what I asked. Am I learning the number of outsiders that neighbor me? I got a hot. I'm pretty sure my actual ability is if I say living outsiders, I probably get a bingo. In my world, I'm pretty sure I'm just confirming on Gaku as good. If we do want to execute me to clear a world, that's fine. I'm just going to count it as I probably have a bingo already.
If that's your ability, Thomas, then we'd have to have a recluse or a politician, because if Angaku's the only outsider,
There's a recluse claim.
Bingo.
Interesting.
And I'm inclined to believe it, I think.
And again, just want to point out again, Basil with a lot of votes, Tomoth again with only 2 or less votes. Just noticing the
Because
voting
we
pattern.
wanted on Basil.
Yeah.
Please nominate Stella. Look, at this point, I'm fine with killing Basil. I just think that he's probably not the demon. The demon's not in a bounty hunter ping, and I don't see a bounty hunter getting more information if we kill Basil, because I think there's only like 1 or 2 people that bounty hunter can be. So they'll probably die. I don't know what Stella is. I trust most of my side of the Grim. So the demon's probably over there somewhere. Stella, Estelle, Bethblade.
Yeah, I claim to everyone, I think, except you. I'm the fisherman, but it's not going to be awful if you kill me.
Okay.
Let's go bottom of the Grim.
Let's make it 8. Come on, we still can do- Oh no,
He's only 6.
we just can't go. We can't get there.
Stella could have
Rude.
tried to save you, but they didn't.
Rude town.
I think Basil is
There's a type
I can't wait to never have the puppy grower in again.
Yeah. That was the other person I wanted to kill. It is like, I don't care what the
Definitely
alignment
real
of the
puppy
grower is.
grower.
Either kill an
Oh, I
evil or
definitely
get rid of the poppy
believe.
grower, and I'm down with both options.
And that's my favorite character from Council.
Yeah, I'll go
I hope you're like. What do I hope you are?
What? give
The
me
Godfather?
more time, please.
It's fine. You can have 10 seconds to not get lifted.
Oh.
Yeah, those are some fighting words. You hear that, town? Alejo doesn't believe we're gonna lift off of Basil. Let's show them
All right.
wrong.
3, 2, 1. You didn't get lifted, Basil.
Hey, hey, Aleo, I nominated bees.
Fully ignored.
I don't know if someone was talking at the same time. Sorry. Go on, man. I'll take a nomination if you insist.
This is a challenge for us to lift off of Basil. I don't overly want us to, but I will put my hand up for it regardless.
This is stupid.
Ha ha ha. Classic.
Aleo has challenged us.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure bees is just good, so why are we doing this?
I do
think
I'm good too, but we put me on the block.
My master's voting, so I have to vote. Sorry.
That is how
That's
Butler
not how
works.
Butler works, Angaku.
That's definitely how
Angaku would
Butler
know.
works.
It's a my ability, by
It's
the way. Yes.
self-enforced Butler edition.
Tie it. It'd be funny.
Is that what Butler?
Five.
Bees is just
3, 2,
So sorry, Basil.
1. Anybody,
tried.
Anybody gonna yell at him, Mr. Nomination? No? Get
I
fucked,
can't.
Basil.
I already nominated.
I'm already dead.
Basil.
I already nominated someone who's more likely to be the demon than the person we killed. So. In fact, confirmed now because the game is not ended.
Well, at least they know each other now. That's fair because we know each other and they know each other. Now it's
Well,
somewhat balanced.
yeah.
I don't think you're the poppy grower.
I am though.
So I just want to look at Thomas' explanation of what they think their amnesiac ability currently is, and whether or not we think that that is powerful enough to be an amnesiac.
I
It could
could
very well
see
be,
it.
but I,
Hello. You are now going to be the leech.
You're muted.
Oh, sorry. You're now the leech.
Mm-hmm.
I need you to
I'm
choose
gonna
a
pick
host.
fish.
Fish is your host. And
I'm
just
about to get executed again, so this will be fun.
just for shits and giggles, choose a person to die tonight. You can pick fish if you like.
I thought you were gonna pick for me. I didn't think this far ahead.
I mean, it's going to be arbitrary deaths tonight, so it literally doesn't matter who you pick. But you can signal an intent.
Yeah, I'll pick Estelle because that would be 0 deaths, because that would be funny.
All right, thank you very much.
Thank you.
I'm inclined to just kill Estelle and see what they make of it, but I'm not going to. There's not a whole lot of ways that can happen, though. I do kind of want to leave that alive. So, yeah, we'll go kill no one. And see how it goes.
information that makes sense that's backing them up. Because their information points toward me, which I believe is accurate because I'm the recluse. Hence the reason why I've been trying to lift off of Basil this entire time, because I think that their information is pointing toward me. That's why I believe bees and fish in that pairing to be actually confirmed good. And I do not believe Thomas backing up on Gaku does the same thing, because there's no
Oh.
other information leading to that backup. They just are backing each other up.
Was that you saying you were a recluse, Benny?
Yes.
But
Okay,
what if
sorry, I
That
was-
makes
that doesn't
sense.
get
That's
to
why I'm
do
saying
anything
there
else.
was a recluse claim.
The problem with that
Oh,
is
yeah.
it doesn't fix the problem that there's a bounty hunter paying on Basil.
Where is this bounty hunter?
Me.
Well, I
Tim,
Yeah, I've said it
Who's claiming
publicly lots.
who is either going to be
So if
poisoned
it
or
was a
killed.
Zon 1 and you still got Basil, they're evil. Like,
there are
if you
2
didn't
outsiders.
change, right? Oh no, oh wait, because it's until that person
Yeah.
dies.
Basil
Yeah.
could be good,
Yeah.
get seen by a poison bounty hunter,
Good
and
morning.
you kill the person so they get a ping. Morning.
The best way. Sorry. The best
Oh
way.
boy.
No, someone typed in the wrong chat on Twitch. The best way to guarantee that we get a lot of characters going cycling through is for nobody to die at night and everybody to be executed. So nobody's died at night.
Oh.
Soldier one out.
Okay.
I now believe Estelle.
It could also be a pit hag demon.
Oh yeah, you already did.
It could be a pit hag demon
That's
chain.
true,
I don't
but
think
I don't
he's dumb
think
enough to attack
Estelle
Estelle
is-
Estelle claimed soldier publicly,
Yeah.
so I think he's the soldier.
Yeah, I don't think the demon is dumb enough to
that.
purposely try to kill the soldier that has publicly claimed soldier. Like, that's why I,
I
think
mean,
it's a pit hag demon.
why not check though, right? Like you're claiming to be the soldier, but here you are.
Demon is confirming Estelle. Everything's fine.
Hello. Let's word my question. What I actually want this time. That'd be good.
Before you make this guess,
Uh-huh.
I'm going to tell you that if you had missed one word, if you had missed the word living, your guess would have been at least very hot. Like, very, very hot. Just because some of these people have a bit more experience with me, hot isn't the hottest I'll go to before a bingo.
Okay. With that explanation, then, I'm going to change my guess slightly.
Sure.
Am I learning the number of my living neighbors that are townsfolk?
Bingo.
Gotcha.
Each night you learn
Cool.
how many of your living neighbours are townsfolk.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Good luck.
Bingo. Cool. Thank you.
What I told you about my role, but I think I told
You said that they'd
I would
think that
pin
they were
player
a
against-
sub, but they'd be actually be a dom.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. Alejo, you rocked right into this conversation. It's
Yep,
brilliant.
at the
But I
perfect
am.
time.
I am always a dom.
That's all good. Do we have any more? Any more push?
Anyway, I'm buttling Estelle today.
Nothing else on Patreon. We're still 6 away from making me stay up until, I don't know, 12 o'clock in the noon.
Tomorrow.
Okay,
cool.
Angaku,
get
who have been your
get
picks
those
so far?
subs in.
Bees, Estelle.
Okay, so you started with players voting in front of you, and now you've got a player that is voting
Ahead
super
of me.
late.
They vote. They vote before me most of the time. I'm just picking people and seeing how they vote.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, I don't particularly like how the votes went down on Basil on 2 separate days.
Someone wants to speak to these.
Yes, no, there's good things. Ongaku is not confirmed.
Yeah. I heard. Just us again. 2 people with
Living neighbors that are townsfolk, and I got a bingo.
Oh, that okay. That's way more powerful that way round, I think.
Yes.
Because then we go, oh, is the other person an outsider or
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Cool.
That is good information. I think that the demon is Macblade or Stell.
I don't like how hard Benny's pushing on me, so I'm
I
kind of
agree.
channeling on Benny
It
back.
makes me think he's evil because he's defending Basil and trying to kill you, and I just don't believe it. But I'm kind of, I don't know. It's really intense. Like, he might be a minion. He could be the demon.
I just think he's. I think he's evil, but I could also be tunneling because he's tunneling on me.
Yeah, it's hard not to push back on someone who's hard saying it's you, right?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
Okay, cool. Well, Bounty Hunter pings on Stella.
On Stella, gotcha. Okay. Oh well. Okay.
Like Legion to you.
Mathblade might be evil trying to push a Legion world, or
maybe
he's just in a very unfortunate tunnel.
Yeah. I mean, like, I can never say, based on how a recent game went, I can never say that it's impossible for good people to be stuck in Legion tunnels when it's not.
Yeah.
So, just because Mathblade thinks it's Legion doesn't mean that Mathblade's evil to me.
True, fair enough.
So yeah.
So who does Mathblade think is good?
No idea. Mathblade is more like, I think it's Legion, and I'm like, well, I'm dead, so there's nothing I can do to tell you that's gonna convince you it's not.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna bother. I know this is a
Fair enough.
wasteful endeavor. It's not.
I'm getting my fisherman information, which is going to be, I don't know, to trust my neighbors.
Your fisherman information is, don't worry about being executed, the amnesiac will save you.
Oh my god, Tim is coming after me! Tim came after Basil, and Tim is coming after me!
Good luck.
Thanks.
Or there's a pucker, then I die. Or it's Legion.
Is
And
there
it's
any
just, arbitrary?
Is there any particular reason that you think Stella has to be good here that makes you
None
think
whatsoever.
the information's bad?
Absolutely no reason whatsoever.
Okay. All right. Interesting. Okay. Thank you.
Catch you in a bit.
Yeah.
I've got claims, I believe, from the vast majority of people.
I think I have a
I do not have the double claim of Poppy Grower.
Mathblade.
I
are
think it's
you
close to
Poppy
home,
Grower?
Benny.
Who did that? Who?
Is that why you there's a double claim of Poppy Grower, Mathblade? Are you the Poppy Grower?
Why would I ever
He's
answer that
literally
question in
the
town
only person
square?
who can be. Like it's not even.
Why would I answer that question in town square?
No, it's me. I'm the poppy grower. The demon should definitely kill me
I
tonight.
believe that there's a.
Welcome back to town, everyone. Tom, Stella, are either of those nominations?
No.
I don't have a nomination, but
Okay,
I got
then-
my fisherman advice.
Then let's go Tom, Stella, Lycan. Just out of
All I
curiosity.
wanted to say, so I clarify my information. Alejo said beforehand that hot isn't the closest that they would give me. They would give me a very hot, just to clarify with me before I made my guess. Because of that, I changed what my guess was going to be. I asked, am I learning the number of my living neighbors that are townsfolk? And I got a bingo.
So
Which
the
I actually do
outsiders
think
was
is more
the
powerful.
outsiders
than
was a
Atlantis, to be
hot.
honest.
Stella, go ahead. Excuse me, Stella, go ahead.
I was just told by a bounty hunter they got evil on me, so whatever, you can take this with a grain of salt, but I got my fisherman advice, and it was to trust my neighbors.
I trust one of them.
Lycan?
I just want to say that I have a hard claim from basically everyone in the group except for Mathblade.
Well, I think you should be able
Yeah,
to fill in the
same.
blanks then.
Alright. Nominations.
I mean, based on the 3 Mathblade gave me, 2 of them are hard claimed elsewhere. So yes, I can fill in the blank.
Well, I think it's a double claim.
Oh.
Please nominate Stella.
Please nominate Stella. Tell us about it. Tell us about it.
I don't. Tell us about it. I don't know if I trust him. I don't understand why he's alive and getting potentially sober information. But I also think that the information that Tim is giving is true. So help.
Stella?
Do it, cowards.
Tell me what to do.
Stella, I want you to think about the possibility that your fish information would be poisoned.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, but come on, she said with cowards?
No dash, she poisoned, yeah.
4 votes is not enough.
Whoa.
Yeah, we did have
Rob.
to do it, cowards, because Stella is on the evil team.
That was an interesting drop there, Stella.
It was, yeah. I told y'all I like playing chicken.
Let's take Ongaku.
Okay.
So given what Tomov claims that his ability does, he would then look at Tim.
Ongaku?
I have never once claimed townsfolk this game. I am an outsider. Thank you.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
How are the
Thanks,
two
Mike.
outsiders?
If we believe Thomas
Balloonist.
information, it would be
Oh.
looking at Tim.
Oh.
Yeah.
But there is
And
a
potentially also
balloon
Godfather
there.
Ozan.
No, I think that makes sense if
Yeah.
Lycan was the balloonist. There's
Benny
two.
is going to nominate Thomas.
I don't.
Yeah. Third day, third time a charm, maybe. We tried to put Stella on the block. Stella dropped. Thomas' character and explanation of their ability doesn't seem like it actually helps town. And we missed the one opportunity to possibly gather more information from Thomas' ability. I think I would like to eliminate Thomas as a possible evil candidate here.
Sure, I'm happy to do this. I do think Benny is just evil, so I do think we should execute Benny at some point as well, just because of how hard-tunneled that they have been on me the entire game. Yeah, I'm willing to be executed to clear worlds today. I think knowing that it's townsfolk, I do sort of think my ability is still powerful enough because it forms a confirmation chain. Yeah, but we can execute me today just to clear a world, but I do want to execute Benny at some point as well.
I'm a little conflicted because I trust. Wait, I really don't want to kill Thomas. This is stupid.
Yeah, is it just math, Stella? and
I'm
Tim
just
here?
gonna. I need to break this now because I don't think it's gonna make a difference. I'm not the pixie. I'm the actual Shigenja, and I'm pointing towards Fish, Basil, Benny. So from my point of view, Thomas is just 100% good, and this is a bad kill. Like I can't be
Not-
arbitrary because I'm sitting next to my pixie.
Kill me then. It's fine.
Thomas?
I know I don't want to do that. I was going to nominate Benny, but with that, I kind of trust it. I don't know.
Ah.
I mean,
Mathley
the
nominates
three-
Benny. Based on the worlds that are being promoted, I kind of think that we should probably go for Benny here, because Benny's the one who's been trying to lift off of Basil, and based on Basil almost certainly being correctly evil, I'd kind of think that Benny is a better execution socially. There's no mechanics to back this.
Benny?
Yeah, my defense is that Basil was targeted from the beginning of the game. Yes, there was Shug info pointing that direction, and if you believed him, there was bounty hunter information pointing at him, or at Basil. And I, based off of the voting, just believed that the Shug information was pointing at me and not Basil. I tried to allude to that in other conversations that I was in. I believe that the four of us were straight up good: Fish, Bees, Basil, and myself. And Matthew have been very skeptical from the get-go. You also voted alongside Stella and Tim to put Thomas on the block. I think that the evil team is probably Math, Stella, and Tim.
Take 6. It's 5 on Thomas.
I've suddenly become the zealot in the middle of the day.
I believe it.
5's a tie. Demon doesn't kill,
Ongaku
you
nominates
don't kill.
Ongaku.
Okay.
As Ongaku.
Okay.
Ongaku has been
so we've
nominated
lived-
today.
Yeah.
Wait, oh, fuck.
Nice try,
Ongaku
buddy.
was nominated by Fish.
Yeah.
Going in 10.
I would entertain a nomination on Tim or Math here.
5.
Yeah, they're my other evil candidates.
Yeah, I'll nominate Math. Yeah, I believe that they are an evil candidate.
I'm not an evil candidate. As has been pointed out multiple times in Town Square, I'm the poppy grower, which is why I think Basil is evil. And I've been trying to find something that wasn't in play. And given Benny's immediate try to lift off of Basil, which is why I trust him almost explicitly, this is a bad kill. and we should be keeping it. We should probably just be trusting the bounty hunter at this point. But given that Thomas' ability, I don't think makes sense. I think this is just Legion, and people have found comfortably into bluffs. But Basil to me is evil. If we trade an evil for an evil, you just have evil learn each other tomorrow. Like, look at these hands, y'all. Look at them.
Oh my god, pertinent. I have the puppet grower. I died for that.
Do you feel like evil don't
Yeah.
already know each other? Like nothing
I
about
don't
this
think
game
they
has
do.
felt-
This is just Legion.
No one seemed worried about voting on anything.
This was a lifted tie off of Thomas,
Matt
whose
is just
ability makes
evil.
no sense. There's
Matt is
7
just
votes
evil.
on me. Mathematically, evil has to have voted
I
on
feel
me.
like if it's Legion, you and Basil are both Legion.
If it helps, Mathplay, part of the reason why I voted for that is because I don't like the poppy grower.
Anyway.
No, that really
Going
doesn't.
in 10.
This
Yeah.
is a weird game to
Mathematically,
play.
evil voted in it. Mathematically.
Muted.
Oh, absolutely.
Estelle, you're
This
muted.
is a bad kill, but also
Estelle's
I don't
muted.
like
I
talking
can
about
hear
it.
you.
muted.
Okay, let me
Okay.
refresh.
We'll give you a moment, Estelle, and then.
It probably it could be a bad kill, but I also think it's one of like the 2 best demon candidates. And we already failed to kill the other one, so.
Does a demon actually bluff Poppy Grower? Like, really? Because since when does a Poppy Grower make it to Final 3, right?
I mean,
Like, do they
I've seen
really
it.
do that?
If there's enough suspicion on them, sometimes they do. Yeah.
I got to Final 3 as Poppy Grower bluffing as the politician.
All right.
before. Oh, I keep forgetting that there's an evil
Nope,
town.
still can't hear you.
Yeah.
No, I still can't hear you.
Okay.
I can,
No,
I can
everybody's
hear
quiet.
Estelle.
we heard
I
that
can,
scream.
I can hear
Oh
Estelle.
my god,
can hear
Fish, if you
Estelle,
were
it's
the
just
evil
very,
town
very
spoke, I'm gonna be so sad.
He's back.
Can we let us see if Estelle can talk real quick?
I really don't see a world where it's Legion, and I feel like Mathblade pushing this hard on Legion might just be evil. Or he could just be
Going
infernal, that's entirely
in
possible,
5.
but I just don't see a Legion world.
3.
For what it's worth, I don't see it as a Legion world anymore. Especially
0.
not if either of the poppy growers are
Mathblade
true.
is executed and dies. Good night.
Good night.
I mean, ironically, the claims of Poppy Grower, both of them, got the most votes out of everybody.
Like, it's literally just probably Tim's the bounty hunter, Stella's probably evil, saying trust the neighbors. The lack of death after a soldier openly claims make Estelle probably Legion. We probably have me, Tim, probably Angaku's probably good. Thomas' ability I don't really like. Probably one of Bees and Fish are probably good, the other's probably evil, or both Legion. Like, I think it's just...
It's super not
Alright.
Legion because it's
You
this
know what?
info is coming from Mudblade who's double claiming me. Like openly.
If all I want to say is that if Fish is actually evil, I'm gonna well I guess other than
Talk me through that.
So there's two reasons for it. The first is that on the off chance that Tomith isn't the politician and Ongaku dies tonight, I will be a living townsfolk neighbour to Tomith.
Okay, fair enough.
If they have that ability.
Actually, fuck.
Second is
Yeah, sorry, go on.
that if Stella kills me tonight, which they might, then I think that it can turn a townsfolk good. There's no jinx on it on the script. So it turn a townsfolk evil?
No, the bounty hunter ability is in setup.
Oh, okay. In which case then, it's because just in case I don't get killed, I'd like to be the bounty hunter.
Alright, fair enough. Actually, before you do go, I forgot something.
Okay.
Can't tell you how long I've been waiting to do this. Tim, Basil is your fellow minion. Basil, Tim is your fellow minion. Stella is your demon.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. Thank you.
We just killed the poppy grower, Basil.
But we knew each other from the start? No? Oh,
Stella was the Nodashi.
Oh, god damn it, I forgot about that.
Sticking with that choice, Tim?
Yes.
Alright, good luck.
Thank you.
Hi, Stella.
I have a pre-prepared picture for
before-
when I'm an outed leech.
Before you go any further, I have something very exciting that I need to tell you.
No.
Which is that,
No.
Which is that Tim and Basil are your minions.
Oh my god, okay. I figured this out already, thank you.
Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Tim, Basil, and Benny are your minions.
Benny? Oh, excellent. I see. Thank you. Thank you.
All right. Choose a player.
Okay, so no matter who I pick, they're going to know that I am the leech when they go to execute me tomorrow. If I kill bees, I don't know if fish is still going to get the ability. If I kill bees... If I kill bees, Thomas would be confirming fish. Yep. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I'll kill bees so Thomas can confirm fish.
Alright, bees it is. Thank you very much. Good luck.
Thanks.
Fish is going to get the ability. And I'm going to show him clockwise. That's why wouldn't I?
That Basil is, because I'm the poppy grower, I know Basil's evil, which means I know the information on the first night can't be false from the bounty hunter. Now, the bounty hunter could make up their own information on a poppy grower, that's correct, but Stella voted against her information to vote me out, which is weird, which means the bounty hunter information is still sober, but people are continuing to push that the bounty hunter information is not sober.
Good morning, everybody.
And the lack of no deaths just doesn't make sense.
Good morning.
We're in final, 7 now? Because you've traded refusal to kill with the evil team. But Bees is now dead.
Woo.
Okay.
Unconfirmed. I think Stella just is the demon, by the way.
I think Stella could very well be Nodashi poisoned here.
Yeah. Well, by what, Estelle?
Yes.
Estelle,
then
we can't hear
I
you.
respect
Okay, we
that
can now hear you.
That is
Tim is getting
conveniently behind a soldier claim, yeah.
I respect that world. I'm totally happy to die if we want me dead.
We've got enough days to kill them both, to be fair.
True.
Indeed.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello, back.
I can't vote today.
Did we ever get Tim's second name?
Yes, Stella.
Are you a
Stella.
Hellback girl?
Oh, it's
Yeah,
Stella.
Stella, whose information was trust your neighbors and then voted on me.
Just out of curiosity, Stella was the second ping from Tim, a bounty hunter who's not dead.
I'm actually wondering if the fact that I outed as being, I mean, from my point of view, saying that I wasn't the pixie kind of means I'm like confirmed.
I mean, I think the whole thing, like yesterday when you broke it, was quite clear. I don't think there's any fooling on
Yeah.
anyone. But I mean, it doesn't help. It doesn't make a difference.
Yeah. It's interesting. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it has to be a Stella, right? Tim outside chance, but
So I'm afraid, what if there's a demon change and we're looking for a leech host? But at least in that world, I'm not the leech host because I'm pointing the same way as you.
yeah.
Actually,
And it can't be me
would
because I'm already
good to-
dead, which is also good.
It would be good to talk to Thomas if he
Yeah.
if he got anything. I mean, I guess he wouldn't get any
Oh
bots.
god, I would leech host on
Also, what if
Gaku
it's a-
because there would be no
what
way
if
of
it's-
knowing, and no
what
one
if it
really
changes-
wants to kill him.
What if it changed to Nodashi? Because I'm set on the demon swap, given how Estelle's claim how that worked out day one. It cannot be Legion, and they cannot have hit the soldier. So
I would definitely turn it to Nodashi or Leech if I was something else and had the option. So I think those are plausible worlds. I don't. Then it's just one of those three in the top order.
But so we are actually no step closer because either it's a Nodashi and we have to kill one of those, or it's a Leech and we have to kill anyone else,
Oh.
or it's a Puka and it's one of those. That's also one.
Yeah. Puka seems harder to Outside chance. I think it's more likely to be one of the other two. But I know it's not Legion, and that's the only thing. So I need Mathblade to stop saying it's Legion.
No advantage or disadvantage to flipping me either way, because, like, I'm dead, so I don't count as an extra good person for being alive. So, I can see either way, but, like, I think technically it could be Legion now.
Well, if it's Legion, from my perspective again, then Legion has an vested interest in really trying to push on me because I'm one of the remaining good players alive. Again, from my perspective, I will tell you that I don't think Stella's information is correct. I think we should explore the possibility that Stella is poisoned, and that would be a Nodashi from Estelle, or, well, if Estelle is the soldier, it would be Estelle here. Or it's a leech game, in which case we execute into Stella. But then if it's leech, Tim would have to be good? Question mark?
Here, the thing is, that cuts two ways. If Stella's the leech host, then why is if Tim is evil, why is Tim pushing on Stella?
Yeah, that's why I don't think that's...
Why is he pushing on Stella?
And that's why I think we should look at Estelle and see how other suspected evils respond.
Yeah, I think we never kill Stella, because if Stella's the leech host, then Tim has learned Stella, which means Tim is either good and has learned to leech host, which doesn't make any sense because there's no way for him to be poisoned, or he's evil and pushing on the leech host, in which case, what is he doing?
Yeah.
Either way, it doesn't make any sense. Stella's not a leech host. I think Stella's...
And I don't want to forget Tomoth and Agaku here, because they're easily forgotten in that right corner. I've never really understood Tomoth's information. I don't think, and it was really strange to have math.
So out on the open on day one, there is no way that Evil was bluffing it that hard, I think.
I mean, Estelle is the one claiming soldier. Estelle could claim soldier and then sink a kill.
Yeah. And then there's the whole, but the pithag possibility as well is really rough.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
it makes
yeah, they also
because that
could have
makes
not
Estelle look evil
started
when
as...
they're not, and then he looks...
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I'm actually grateful. I'm probably not going to vote today, but I do think that one of the L's is the correct kill.
Right. And the way that they're positioned, you can put your hand up for me to vote and then drop it.
I would probably consider dead voting if if people just aren't going to put their hands up.
I will tell you that if there is a butler in the game, I would consider it their responsibility to consider whether they believe the person, their master, seriously intends to vote. It's not enough.
Well, that's why I'm saying that. I'm just saying right now that, assuming that Ongaku is telling the truth, if there is a vote on Stella or maybe Estelle, and people aren't voting, I would dead vote. So I may just do it anyway. But
I kind of want to see how the people on the
down world, and neither, like, no one will be able to tunnel on the Stella or Estelle world.
Sure.
I want one of me and Stella dead today, and the other one tomorrow. I'm gonna let y'all decide who you want to kill first.
Well, I also agree with that.
wait, is Estelle the minion to Estella the leech who's hosted like Ongaku?
if
Oh
I am,
my god.
Thomas nominates Stella. I do agree. It's probably clears the most worlds, and we should do it eventually. The only concern I'm having is I am tunneling on Benny, but I am aware that could just be because Benny has also been tunneling me for a lot of the game, so I'm willing to put it aside for now. Of Estelle and Stella, I socially trust Stella less purely because of yesterday, so I think I would prefer to do this today.
Can we get living players on this so we don't have to use dead votes?
We've got 5. Easy, you can put your hand down.
I can't put my hand down.
Sunny, can you vote on this?
Oh, right.
No, because I think you're good. I think Estelle is the better kill today. This is bad.
I want
Cool.
both of us.
Well,
Apparently, I definitely can't put my hand down.
I'm killing myself tomorrow.
I'm gonna attempt it anyway. Benny is gonna nominate Estelle.
Okay.
Stella's information is that both of their neighbors are good and to trust them. I think that falls apart if we think that Estelle is possibly a Nodashi here. And that also explains why Tim would be getting information that is incorrect about Stella and about Basil. I think that Estelle is a Nodashi candidate.
This is why I am saying kill one of us today and the other tomorrow. We've got 3 kills, so we can kill both of us and still have 1 left over for a final 3 if we make it there. I'm totally happy to die, but we've got so many votes on Stella that this is probably better for today. You can run it whenever. I'm just talking.
This also makes sense.
I think Estelle is very good,
safe.
and we should not kill Estelle. And I think I'm a better kill than Estelle.
Okay, well, I had something I wanted to share, but it's too late now. So
If we don't kill me
completely irrelevant
tomorrow,
now.
I'm going to be upset because
Nope,
I will
we
end
should
up
not
the frame. I know I will.
Don't
No,
think that
we
you're
should.
beating 7 on Stella, so I'll
don't.
give you 3, 2,
Oh, God.
1. Stella, you've been executed. And that's a wacky amnesiac ability.
Oh, it is a leech.
Yeah.
All right.
Son of
In
a
that case, I
goddamn.
think I.
That
I
is
think
fine.
I know.
Don't kill Estelle.
I know
What
who
I
I,
was-
would host.
So what I was trying to say was, I thought we should put some votes on Estelle so that if in case it was Legion, a failed vote could kill someone else.
Oh, Tim, I'm so sorry. I forgot to tell you that Stella's evil last night.
Oh, thank you.
Good luck.
Started running and you were still talking, and I never got to say that.
So I have been
It turned out
advised
fine anyway
to
because it's
claim
not Legion and
damsel.
Estelle was like, so like it's fine.
So glad I accidentally.
Hi. Technically, we executed my target yesterday. Do I learn
But
a
your
new name?
ability says dies.
Oh, it does. Never mind.
Yeah.
Bye.
Good luck.
Up again. Lag is a real thing. If we kill. Wait, yeah. Do we lose the host and the leech if we kill the leech?
No, it's
We
Jinx.
just lose the leech.
It's Jinx.
Ooh. Nice.
So here's a thought. Since we know Stella is evil, we know since this is not Legion, like we know that Tim's information is almost certainly correct because it can't be Nodashi poison, which means that based on those worlds, I'd kind of want to kill Benny, who is protecting Basil. Benny's one of the few people who I hinted I was the poppygoer to based on the silly question, and Basil was tried to be lifted by Benny. Like socially, I kind of want to kill Benny.
I would
I think
like
we
to
should do
know
one
that
for
I'm
Leech
listening to
Host
what you're
and
saying before I make my choice.
I think
Yeah.
we should do one for Leech Host and not minions, but Math Blade.
I also think that Benny is like not. Oh man, there's actually literally no way of knowing who the host is. No one has any more information they're ever going to get.
Yep,
Except
well,
Thomas.
Yeah,
I know
but-
who the host
but
is.
we're not going to get obviously told that Thomas' information
Correct.
is wrong.
Yeah.
So
But
there's
Tim's
literally no way of
information
knowing.
is right.
I
Is
told
the
you
problem.
what I think happened is
Thomas
that
is not the
got
host.
tagged into
Whose
the
information is right?
at the start of the game, and everyone's information is fine.
His information is right, but it
Now
also
things are wrong.
has stopped forever. So we have it could just be
No,
like
that's not true. I'm still learning Oban on Gaku and Fish. It's living neighbors, so I still learn one.
I
Yeah, no, you're
have
not.
an idea.
Oh,
there goes the only person who could potentially tell us anything.
well, never mind.
I worry that I might be the leech host.
I think
You
they
definitely,
sunk-
you definitely should be killed today.
I can
And-
see
and
it,
they
but
sunk-
I actually would argue it's a toss-up between Ongaku and Fish because I am hard confirming Fish is good, and also technically that Ongaku is good. And I think that's very publicly known.
No, but I received my info after, or like at least after the night with no deaths. So if I am the lead host, I got correct info.
Oh.
Yeah. Could have been
It
because
had
it was
demon
Zan, probably.
change. Could have been changed into a leech.
I'm
Oh.
just
Oh,
sure
I
that
believe
had
that.
demon change.
Oh, Tim.
Everyone's talking. I'm not sure it's
I have
had
no
demon
idea.
change.
Can't wait to find out what that's about.
I think that they
Evil.
Oh, no, I haven't.
Huh?
No, I haven't.
Well, I just talked to Stella, and Stella said you can't turn evil.
So why would Stella say that? Oh, Stella's saying that because Stella's right. So when did you turn into the politician?
When did you make me the politician?
I know the answer to that. You're the one that needs to work on it.
Immediately. It was the first opportunity.
So if I turned you into the politician, and I'm claiming bounty hunter.
Yeah, then why is Stella saying that I can't flip?
Because Stella's saying that I'm real. Because I'm pushing on my own demon.
Okay.
Also, she's doing that so that you can say, so that you don't necessarily know what's going on. But as I say, just don't spend your dead vote until I vote.
Okay. Because my thought process is like, what I've just done in town should be giving signals to people that something's up. In theory, this conversation needs to be me saying Stella's just confirmed that you're good by saying there's already a bounty hunter turn, which means you have to be real so I can't flip. So now I come out to the town as I'm the politician, Tim is good.
Yeah, that works for me.
I hard confirm you.
Yeah. I think we're killing Benny today regardless, so.
Yeah. Like, I'm all in on this. I may not flip, I'm all in on it anyway.
Excellent.
Like, I've never done it. I want to do it.
If you can take an active role in convincing people to execute people that the evil team want executed, then all power to you.
Yeah, but I need to know who not to kill in order to do that. I need to know who the host is.
I can't help you.
But you only have one vote, which means that as long as you just spend your dead vote when I vote, it's fine.
Yeah, but
I need you to also be involved in the argument.
Yeah, I need to be pushing the right worlds, and I can't do that.
But it's definitely a part of it.
But yeah, if you want me to push on Benny, I can push on Benny, and that works for now.
Yeah, push on Benny.
You can be the tame politician. All right, good luck.
Yeah. Bye.
Have to share anything about yourself. I just wanted to say you've done great play this game, and so I just find it super fun. And you did great work this game.
It's an honor to hear that, and in the future, I'm telling you, I'm so sorry.
No,
you indeed so you can't die to the demon, you can't be poisoned by the demon, but you do cause the demon to die when you die.
Yeah.
You are not poisoned. You are the host.
Suicide.
All right. I would like to share some information. Some people left, and that's fine. They're just going to miss out. On night 2, I was turned into the politician, which means I was both turned into the politician and also killed.
Which is
thanks
for the raid. Sorry, Lycan.
Why I thought it could have been a pit hag making a new leech, especially with no death. However, I went to talk to the leech and said, "Hey, I want to join you. Please help me." And they went,
I said no.
And you said, "No, you can't." And I went,
Wow.
"Wait, that means bounty hunter's real. There's an extra evil, so I'm on your team. I can't flip. So I'm stuck on the good team with you guys. So
nice.
That's what was up. So basically, Tim has to be good according to that.
Yeah, I don't believe what you're saying. I think you're just a balloonist and you're lying to me.
But he has to be good if I can't flip. So I want y'all to have that information now that I know that I have to play for the good team.
Please.
Aww.
Who do we think the evil townsfolk is?
Probably Basil, but maybe me. JK.
It could be Thomas.
I'm not sure I buy the bounty hunter.
But my information is
I
pointing
think
away from
Basil is
Thomas.
evil.
It can't be Thomas.
Yeah, it can't be Thomas.
Can't be Thomas.
Oh, of course it can't.
And I don't think it's Fish because he's trying too hard to win with the good team.
Maybe
and
it is
Gaku's
Fish.
not a townsfolk.
Pestle?
But Fish is trying to kill evil players.
My guess is that it's one of Mathblade or Basil.
Pestle?
Yeah.
It's Basil.
Okay.
Maybe it's Estelle.
Fish?
Just a night order question. In night 1, the Shugenja is before the bounty hunter, but the evil townsfolk is picked earlier, right?
Bounty
Not
hunter
at the bounty
setup.
Okay.
Bounty hunter turns on setup.
Yeah.
I have been advised to claim damsel by unrelated parties.
Damon's like to claim Minion and guest Stellar as the damsel.
And the
I
team
would
is
also
over
like
and
to
the good
claim
team is
the
won.
twos.
Hey!
All right, Estelle, let's hear it.
Estelle nominates Estelle.
Okay.
No, don't do it.
Anything to add?
I think it's very possible that I'm the leech host, and I want to be dead. If I'm not the leech host, it's a shame that we're getting the soldier out. I like a soldier, but I want to not be alive.
I feel like I can see exactly what I have to do with Stella, and it's just the truth, and we're gonna lose and not the host right now.
We've got more executions. It's fine. I need to get rid of the world where I am the host.
Benny.
If I don't, I will be tunneling on this.
Benny is going to nominate themselves.
We're in that stage of the game.
God, leech.
I'm not sure where the leech target is, but I definitely find it a little disconcerting that I think at least one, if not two, evil members voted on Estelle there. So perhaps it's me. And that would also lean in with Mathblade being good here and Bizzle being the initial target.
I was in a game on Thursday where I just felt poisoned. It's fun, isn't it?
It's a vibe.
I have been there.
Also, the bounty
boy.
hunter never pinged off the
Hongaku?
recluse.
Why would they?
Honestly, I was gonna say that like the logic behind me also being a host candidate makes a lot of sense.
Well, if Stella is just telling the truth and roll to die, then it also doesn't mean anything.
True.
Yeah, I think it's important to note that Estelle got a lot of votes, and a lot of them probably being evil. And we know it's a leech game, so maybe
The demon
we
is
should
literally
explore-
not. The demon gives no shits that Estella's gonna die.
Isn't this
Yeah.
the same accusation that Benny used to not put Basil on the block?
Yes, it is.
Going
But
in 10.
I feel like Benny was a better kill, especially because Estelle, if you're the
I
host,
agree.
you can't die. If you're not the
Mathblade,
host,
you're literally
you
so
still
funny.
can't die.
Can we kill somebody else?
2.
Apparently not.
If I don't
0.
die, I'm never gonna get out of this world.
Like we cannot
Oh no,
kill
not my
anyone
leech
else.
host.
Estelle is executed and dies.
kidding.
Good night.
Good night.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
but,
I've
like,
got your game, Stella. I understand you.
I'm sorry, Benny, but if I hadn't died there, I would never have I would be pushing for that in Final 3, and we would have lost the game for it.
Yeah, the problem is that from my perspective, again, we didn't eliminate a leech host candidate there because the votes were way too high.
I mean, I don't count out double bluffs at this stage of the game.
Yeah, it's fair.
It was
count
only
up-
one above like the required number, right?
Yeah, and that
And
one of your votes
was Estelle voting on himself.
And remember
But
that,
it's
well,
also
most
even
of that was
counted.
living players.
My thought process is like if Estelle drops, then Stella can also drop, and then Estelle's not on the block. And if Estelle keeps a hand up, Stella can keep a hand up, and we're either one under or one over. What we
Yeah.
need based on that. So like,
I enjoy you reading into my actions so much.
Well, clearly we got it wrong.
I told everyone it was a bad kill for town, so why wouldn't I vote on it?
I believed you.
Good morning, Town.
Yeah,
Should
I
I
was
announce
saying-
who's dead? Or should I let Stella do it?
Yes.
It's Tim.
It's Tim.
Fuck. Well, at least I'm not a leech host.
yeah, I mean,
You left alive.
yeah, I was kind of worried about that, but also, I thought you weren't. Like, I knew you were good, but I thought you were. Like, I thought because you you got the leech, right? So I was like, there's
I
no
was
way-
concerned that the reason I got given the leech host, the leech is because I was a leech host. So
We go to sleep and
I will
force
be right
Stella
back.
to kill one of the candidates, right?
Mathblade?
Or I could just target the soldier again.
Well,
There's
hang
Oh
on.
wait, soldier's dead.
Can
I can
I-
still target.
Then if you
Can
keep
I-
doing that, we'll end up
Mathblade.
going to a fiddler.
There's a problem with sleeping. The problem with sleeping is that if this was a pit hag demon change, as likely by Estelle dying there, evil could have hosted evil, and that's the concern I have, because the only evil I think we've actually killed is probably Basil.
What?
And so if evil hosted evil, because we have no evidence of any other minions, we could easily end up in TPK territory.
If Evil hosted,
That's what I was
from my
trying to
point of view,
say, yeah.
Ongaku is on the good team. If Evil hosted Evil, then Benny is the leech host, and he wants to die. So
Brilliant,
take that.
kill me.
Lycan?
I had a hand up because basically I wanted to say the same thing that Mathod was saying is like, potentially, I think there was, because I got pit hagged and there was no death knight immediately afterwards. I think the demon was turned into a leech. I think they potentially hosted an evil. I think we may need to execute someone today for that reason. I think we could have, in theory, 3 evils alive with an evil hosted. This could be our last shot. It also could be that they did host a good person, and that doesn't matter. That is also possible. However, potentially this could be our last day, and so I think it's better to err on the side of caution and kill on 4 rather than waiting to 3 than do nothing and just lose the game.
I disagree.
I'm not
How
seeing
would
a
the evil
world
townsfolk
where we
learn?
could die.
What do you think, Fish?
Like, I'm not seeing a world
I
where
think we
can
just
lose.
nominate Stella then. Like,
think
at least
the
then we
demon
know
is-
if anything changed.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point. I'm
yeah,
not seeing a world where we can lose for not.
You can kill me again, but I'm just the leech still.
Fish.
Yeah, I didn't mean
I nominate Stella.
Okay. Anything to add, or should I just run it?
No.
Stella?
Yeah, sure, do it.
Takes 2.
I don't care. I'm the leech.
I really don't understand the world where we could not kill anyone and lose the game. I don't.
The evil team needs to have found the
No.
evil townsfolk. And we haven't
I don't think it's possible. I don't think that Ongaku or Fish are evil at all. And Benny
So-
is like a maybe. So I don't
Tim?
think we're in trouble.
Tim, from your perspective, is Basil the evil townsfolk?
I don't know if Basil's the evil townsfolk or the minion. I think between Math and Basil, we've got an evil townsfolk and a minion. We've got either an evil townsfolk or a minion times 2.
Yeah,
No,
well,
sorry.
at least one of them is evil.
At least one of those is
Yes.
evil.
One of
So,
them, yeah.
We're not going into. We're not in a world where we should have 3. I think that Basil's more likely to be a minion who went. If we started with Stella as the Nodashi say, and the evil team knew who each other were, and Basil therefore went with the bluff of Poppy Grower because there isn't one in play, but Mathblade was one.
Yeah, I'm thinking like
Definitely could
we
not
could have
have
something like I think one of the outsiders in theory could be a Zon that was trying to throw off the number potentially, and that Mathblade is evil and Basil is good, and that explains the bounty hunter being wrong, and also Fish's information. However, you could also not have the Zon, and then Basil is evil and Mathblade's good.
Like, in the world where Basil is good and I'm evil, I could have easily just gotten a bluff after Basil died. Like, there'd be no reason to double claim Poppy Grower after Basil's dead.
Yeah.
I mean, you already kind of claimed it to a couple of people, so that might be the reason to do it. But yeah, no, I'm more leaning towards my information being correct.
It keeps us
Especially
not
given that the game
knowing
didn't end.
who to trust, I think. Is
Well, the question is, what's the other minion then? Like, what's the other minion?
I think Ongaku is
The
good.
pit
I think I'll probably kill Ongaku tonight.
I mean,
Cool, let's test
Well,
that.
Ozan, right?
Like, if we have a pit hag, then what's the other one?
I mean, we have reason to trust Stella because Stella has
Ozan.
given us true information at least twice.
Yeah. I know how this demon play works.
Oh,
Here's the thing, if it's
okay,
Zon-
here's a possible world, and I know Benny's not gonna like it. Stella's the leech. There's a pit hag somewhere, and there's also a godfather.
Oh.
Wait, no.
My thought process-
never
Then
mind.
Lycan would be adding no.
No, hang on.
Well, if it's
Math,
Zon,
the math, the math still isn't mathing. Hang on.
Yeah.
Yeah, my thought process is like if it's Zon 1, then Tim's ping on Basil is wrong. If it's Zon 2, then Tim's ping on Stella is wrong.
No, we killed
why?
Basil on day 2.
Well,
I
Or
get my
there's no
information the
Zon.
following night.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah,
Okay.
he got on
Never
night 3,
mind.
which
Sorry
is
about that.
which it definitely isn't.
Yeah, because that was yeah, that was what I was thinking.
Anyway,
I would like to say. Oh, go ahead, Angaku.
I was just going to say there's good reason to believe that whichever the evil is between Mathblade and Basil could very easily be the evil townsfolk just deciding to claim Poppy Grower.
Yeah, and I think it's
Yeah.
Basil here. Basil has not really pushed hard against Math. Math has been pushing a lot harder. If I go back through the play-by-play, there's a lot of information pointing at Basil here over Math. Math has been very voracious about implying that they're good. So
That's also just how Mathblade plays, to be fair. But I do agree.
yeah,
I also want to ask.
it just feels.
Just a mechanics question. If the pit hag adds an outsider, does that mess with the Zon number?
Nah.
No.
No.
Do I
Okay.
get to do it again?
Good. Yeah, sure, why not? Good morning, everybody. The player who died
Okay.
during the night
Good morning,
is...
town. I'm your resident demon, and I have killed Ongaku. Just kidding, it's Benny.
What the hell?
Oh,
You
that's
lied.
actually-
Hey, wait, Stella, you lied. You weren't supposed
I
to
did
lie.
lie.
You said you wouldn't lie.
No, I said I
Is-
wasn't lying currently.
Yeah, I was thinking like if the pit hag could mess with Zon, that could be an interesting.
There
thing.
is no
I
Zon.
don't think it matters. If it's not Zon, then that obviously is irrelevant.
What's your minion then?
There is no Zon.
Bees,
Yeah,
what's
that's
up?
the question. If it's not a Zon, then what's the other one?
So I don't know what to do here.
I'm not giving you too much. I'm just telling you there's no Zon.
From my
I can
point
see
of
I
view,
can see Godfather.
Bees,
both
what's
these
up?
players are 100% good. Ongaku has no information, and Fisher's information is objectively true on when he would have had to have already been the leech host. So I don't know how we tell the difference, and it just feels like a guess.
Well,
I'm leaning
it's-
towards Ongaku.
If I was choosing a host, I would choose Ongaku. But if Stella rolled a die,
Same. It's also the
Yeah,
real
I-
reason for why there's a because I also would probably have killed Ongaku earlier, so that we don't end up in the situation where we've got somebody that can't vote. Who's your master, by the way, Ongaku?
No, sorry, Fishes. I changed it.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean that's fair.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter anyway because we believe Ongaku is the leech host. So
Yeah, but I still
Bob
can't.
Drunker with
I
their
still
ability.
have to assume that I'm sober when I'm voting.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you can't break the rules and get confirmed by the storyteller.
Yeah, I picked someone. I picked someone that I was
Wait.
hoping would be alive, so that I could have the opportunity to vote more than once if I had.
I think my personal. I think.
But
that
I'm
I
going to
would-
nominate myself when I open.
I think Ongaku, you are the leech host because Thomas' information was quote unquote confirming you, which means the town wouldn't want to kill you, which means you make a great host for that exact reason.
But that's also the same thing that happened with me and Fish.
Benny?
I find it
Yeah,
very
that's-
weird here that
That's
I'm.
the thing, because like if it didn't start as
Benny?
leech, then it's literally a 50-50.
Oh, I just want to clarify with the storyteller. In how you run Butler, do you feel like a possibly poisoned Butler has reason to vote, and would you honor that vote if they were poisoned?
I would always honor the vote. However, I would consider it cheating if you don't have any way to know for certain that you're poisoned. And on any script with an amnesiac, you will never know for certain that you're not poisoned.
Yeah, I cannot know whether I'm poisoned or not, so I have to vote as though I am.
Fish.
I find it very weird that Benny died there over me, so I'm starting to think I might be the host and I just got true info by luck.
Tim?
I was just going to address what you said, Bees. Whilst I went to both of my pings in private, I always do that on a bounty hunter. I actually told other people first that Basil and Stella were evil. You were the first person I spoke to after.
None's
I
Oracle, by
learned.
the way.
Yeah, I think my second convo was with Tim, and he said he had a ping on Basil. And then later on that day, I talked to Fish, and Fish is like, "Yeah, I'm pointing at Basil as well." And I'm like, "All right, now every person I talk to, I'm going to start spreading the word."
All right. I nominate myself.
I don't know what y'all want. I confirm there's no Zon. I'm giving you so much information.
Thank you, Stella, for being the townsfolk we needed.
You've been great, Stella.
Yeah.
I honestly think it's probably a 50-50 between myself and Fish. And so I'm flipping the coin and I'm going to think it's me. So, yeah.
Can I ask pertinent information over the demon?
Sure.
The interview continues.
Stella, who's your leech host?
Oh, my leech host. Yes. Estelle, he has been my leech host the whole time.
Okay.
Yep.
No, I was trying to get
That
you to
was
give
odd.
me either the truth or a lie, but I think it might be Fish based on this.
8 votes is enough And with 4 votes left in the
I
game,
would
it
like to nominate
cannot-
Fish anyway.
I'm going to end the game. It cannot be beaten. I know. Ongaku is executed and dies. Maybe Stella dies too. I'll tell you in a second. Oh, sorry, that was more than a second. No, Stella doesn't die too. Evil wins. Congratulations to the evil team. That was indeed a traditional guess the pin the tail on the demon. Stella was your leech, who did indeed come into play after being created, and then choose Fish, the host. And I mean, there's fuck all I can do apart from show the same information as Bees there. Who do we think the evil townsfolk was?
Him.
Basil.
I don't buy the bounty hunter. I don't think there is one.
It was Tim. Tim was the evil townsfolk. After he
I realized at the end of the game, it just didn't make any sense. No one else was evil. Like,
after he, as the pit hag, turned himself into the townsfolk.
Ah, there you go.
Oh, okay.
I thought you were just
Wait,
self-turned
what?
bounty hunter.
Wait, say that again, Alejo?
Tim started the game as the pit hag and turned himself into the bounty hunter to get away from Ongaku dying and Tomoth getting a read on him.
That's so funny.
Wow.
I respect that a lot.
You all know what Tomoth's ability was. It was basically a silly empath. Like, the advantage of it compared to an empath, well, the disadvantage of it compared to an empath, obviously, is that you don't start knowing what it means. But the advantage is that the evil team don't know it's in play either. So I figured that you would get it. And then, yeah, you'd catch the evil team by surprise, maybe. Ongaku was, of course, the butler, sober and healthy, who spent half the game picking Bees, part of it picking Tim, part of it picking Fish, the pixie.
Nice.
Basil.
I also picked Estelle one night.
Oh, yeah, the soldier. Basil was, in fact, any guesses?
Boffin?
The boffin. It came
Yeah.
and it fucked off. No more boffin.
Yep.
What was the ability?
Yeah, what did you do?
Fisherman.
Fisherman.
Stella,
Oh, that makes sense.
Stella got advice on the first day, which was to change demon, because they started as the Nodashi next to the soldier, whom they couldn't poison, and the poppy grower, whom they had already poisoned.
That's why it didn't feel like it was a poppy grower game.
Yeah, because it wasn't.
Which was funny for me, because that meant that on day 4 or 5 after you killed Markwade, I got to wake up the evil team and tell them who each other were, even though they already knew.
Oh, that's amazing. I got Benny also. Benny also.
I also told Stella that Benny was the recluse.
Benny, you graduated.
Benny was good. I was tired.
And Lycan, I'm sorry to have to make you wait for so long, but you did everything that I asked. Congratulations.
Yes! Yes! I finally did it!
Everything that you asked?
Oh yeah, Lycan fully
I have
knew who the evil
questions.
team was for the majority of that game.
I don't think we had any chance to win that game, unfortunately.
It was a traditional coin toss.
I also didn't think I had any chance to win, so you know.
Oh no! Once you're the
So
legion, everyone is info is done. It's just guessing.
You actually have a very good
we
chance
have
to win.
You had
extra
a
evils.
very accurate bounty hunter, I will say.
You actually have a very good chance to win because you've got a 50-50 on final day, plus a 1 in 4 2 days earlier. The odds are in
The
your
problem
favor.
is everyone wanted to kill themselves and was
Yeah.
tying votes and stuff.
Yeah.
So
Randomly guessing, you had about a 60% chance to win the game. But 40%,
And we
it
did
is
it.
a coin toss, basically. So, yeah.
It didn't help that Lycan was like, "Is this the vote? Do I vote on this one? Is it this one? Is it
Lycan
this
did spend the
Can I
entire
vote now? Can I vote now? I want to be evil. Make me evil."
I feel like the results
so hard.
of what we've lost from this game really blow.
Yes.
Like all the characters I like got executed.
We've lost. What have we lost? Take me through it. First, we lost the
boffin?
The boffin. So
Poppy grower.
Terrible.
we had a good day with the
Poppy
boffin.
grower, terrible. The soldier, whatever, I guess.
Soldier.
The butler, which I love.
Butler's not that bad.
Butler
I
can
love
become Zelda.
Butler. And we keep Leech, which is not a demon I like. So it's
I like Leech. I love.
no, it's terrible.
What
It's
are
just
you,
the RNG.
What are you talking about? The
I
butler is
feel like
the
this
most
is cosmic
powerful
redemption for
townsfolk.
my outed Leech game yesterday that I lost miserably.
I will say, I'm starting to run out of inspiration for Amnesiac, so if you could kill that at some point, that'd be great.
Why don't you just stop putting it in the bag?
Maybe I will. Because I'm doing it mostly at random bees.
Okay, but you have the power to not do that.
I do, but I'm not a coward.
So soldier,
I think
poppy
that-
grower, boffin, butler.
Alright,
Yeah.
we're going to be here for at least 6 more games.
Unfortunately, we executed the leak, but it didn't do anything.
You also had the advantage of I'm really, really, really bad at being the demon. This is only the 3rd game I've won being the demon, and I've played like over 100 games.
Oh, I'll challenge you on that
really
one.
Before
I'm
you-
even the worst. I'm even worse, so trust me.
Alright, so
I
what have we
usually
got
jump
now?
if I can.
Place your bets, everybody.
Soldier to
We do
monk?
not have a zealot.
Zealot.
I think soldier goes to
Monk.
I don't know why this came to me, but no, it's not. No.
I think monk or
Go to farmer.
slayer, maybe.
Sage. I don't know.
Soldier, farmer, or
Farmer.
sage, raven keeper, some sort of demon
I'm
name.
I'm not actually entirely sure what soldier has become.
I could
Maybe
see monk.
I don't know.
Innkeeper is what I would.
Innkeeper's
We had
already
innkeeper or oh no, I see what it's
Um,
become. That's interesting. Soldier has become the mayor.
Mm.
Oh, right, yeah, I can see that.
Poppy
Let's
grower.
go. The poppy grower, obviously that's magician.
Yeah, Poppy grower has become magician. The butler.
Zealot. No, you said no zealot.
It's not zealot. It's a bit of a weird one, bit of a wild one. This one.
Golem?
It's not golem.
Thinking of not votes.
Moonchild?
No,
What accent was that?
it is
I don't know.
the Hatter.
The Hatter?
Okay.
What?
That just feels random.
And
That's
finally,
nothing.
Boffin.
I saw how they live.
Spire Widow.
It's the wizard.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let's go.
Heck yeah.
Jesus.
Remember,
Alright, we
with
had one
love and
upgrade.
affection.
I better be wizard.
Oh,
I better be wizard.
no.
Oh, I'm gonna.
I'm not
gonna
doing
do
another
terrible
fucking
things.
time loop.
I might ask for a fucking time.
I'm not doing another fucking time loop.
Okay. Okay. I'll ask. I'll find something better to ask.
Okay, if you do a
I
time,
want to be the wizard so bad.
if you do a time loop, then there will be no broken records today, because that will have happened in the future.
Also,
I don't know what is going on.
But that
there.
means that he
Yeah.
still has it to look forward to seeing. So
Good point.
True.
Yeah. If you ask for a time loop, Elio can just loop back to before you asked for the time loop. And you don't have, and then reset
And then I'll ask it again.
until the day runs out.
I just think you're more creative than that, Estelle.
I can probably. I can figure something. I'll think of something.
I think you're better
I
than
might
that.
not even end up being the demon. I might the wizard.
There
I might,
is a
I might not.
spectator. I don't know if they wanted to sit. Oh no, they're gone. Never mind.
Yeah, chat. If you want to hop on in,
Oh my God, it's
there is a
Terry.
seat available for you. In fact, there's a couple of seats available for you.
parallelogram pants must join us.
Do feel free to hop on in.
You would make a great parallelogram if you sat down. I can build more parallelograms if you do.
We are going to play at least 6 more games.
I want everyone
Hello,
to know that
parallelogram
for part of that game.
I'm gonna play this game, but then I'm gonna take a break for a bit.
I'll play this game if I can be the wizard.
For part of that game, especially at night, I was doing math homework.
Nice.
Bees, if you
I-
or
I
I get the
can-
wizard, our wizard wish should just be that we're both the wizard.
I love it.
Are you gonna garden me out of wizard?
No. I just keep forgetting to put Gardener in for Amnesiac shenanigans, and this time I'm putting Gardener in for Amnesiac shenanigans.
Fair enough.
I
In
just
wizard
want to
shenanigans.
say that I'm really feeling my he theys tonight. Just putting that out there into the universe.
Yeah, we got a bunch. Yeah.
Yeah.
I see 2 he-theys. Are they he's?
Strictly speaking, a he they and a they he. I will say I've been kind of thinking of changing my pronouns to just it's, but he him is for friends. just like.
And then you get to have the fun
I
of
keep
going.
fucking
"Who's
up
my
your
friend?"
pronouns because I'm reading a comic online where there's a character that is not your pronouns with the same name, and every time I do, I'm like, I'm having to like correct myself, and I'm like, I feel
Oh my
so
God.
bad, and I'm like, it's just I'm just reading something. and I'm just confused.
What comic is there with a character with my name?
I don't know. I'm reading like 200 comics, but it's
Fair
one that
enough,
comes
I
out
respect
weekly.
I respect that. I stole my name from Lord of the Rings.
That's funny.
It is the childhood nickname of Aragorn, son of Arathorn.
Oh, nice.
LSR, whatever.
I stole my name
it means
from
hope.
liking it.
Respect that. Estel means hope in the Elven languages.
My name was a present
Oh,
from
well.
a friend.
Aubrey, my name means King of the Elves. So there you go.
God save the king.
Yeah, thank you. I would like to be a
Actually-
lady. I would like to be a lady king. I think that's.
Actually, Basil
I would like to
also
be a,
means
a,
visual
a
king.
lady slash noble god king.
I'd be a good like man queen.
I like it. I can also see you as like a trickster deity, where you're kind of like gender. What is
Low
gender? You're
key,
just like a
deity?
creature. Yeah.
I'm gonna cry. That's the
Loki,
nicest
Trickster
thing
deity?
anyone's ever said to me.
Good night.
Okay, I thought it was funny.
I don't have.
I don't have
I don't have
tokens.
Joker. We don't have tokens.
Gardner, yeah.
Good night.
Good luck, have fun.
The fuck is this token? All right.
That's the spirit.
It's the one.
No, I need to change my character thing too, but I don't think I have one for Shigenja.
Just go for the monk. The Shugenju is like a Japanese.
No, I don't have a monk one either. I do have a
Oh.
yin yang, which kind of is like good vibes for those
sure,
balancey
yeah.
type ones.
You saying your name came from Lord of the Rings reminded me of the J.R.R. Tolkien naming things meme.
I don't. I feel like I should know that one, but I don't. I mean, there's a common meme about his name of like Jert.
There's the relevant YouTube video.
You got it. Speaking of YouTube videos about Lord of the Rings, now I've just got they're taking the hobbits to Isengard stuck in my head.
Oh yes, of
What
course.
did you say?
They're taking the hobbits to Isengard.
Taking the hobbits to
What did you
Isengard.
say?
They're taking the hobbits to Isengard.
I believe what was said was "fuck manifest destiny."
Fuck
Yes, fuck
manifest
manifest
destiny.
Oh, that's a callback.
I'm not having inside jokes in a stream.
I like that I don't know where it started, but I am fully on board.
It started with
I
fuck
think what
manifest
I
destiny.
said was I wasn't manifesting hard enough, and then
Yeah.
you said you weren't manifesting hard enough, and somebody said that you weren't manifest destinying hard enough.
Yeah.
And then I just.
No, I said I'll show you
Manifest
destiny.
Because manifest
And then I
destiny
said
sucks.
manifestiny, which I enjoyed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I want to click on this link, or is this just the Isengard thing?
What, the one that I posted?
Thank you
Yeah.
very much.
It's not taking the hobbits to Isengard.
Thank you very much, Chris Leho, for the sub. Let me see if
Oh
I've got
boy,
any more
it's
on...
another game.
It's not another game. We're 5 away from another game unless I have any more on Patreon. If you want to support me on Patreon, there's a link. Thank you to everyone who's donated over the course of the game.
Oh man,
I'll
speaking
count-
of Rickroll.
I'll count every $5 on
Wait,
Patreon as one
Rickrolling
sub.
yourself?
When's
The funniest thing that I've ever seen.
Up to tier 3. No, I'll do up to 50 because the highest tier is like 5 games in itself.
Oh yeah.
Fun fact: I discovered recently
Which fares me almost
that
actually. Thank you,
recently-
thank you, DD Wilder for the sub. That's 2. So we need 4 more to make me play 7 more games, including this one. Assuming this one ends
Um,
after midnight, my time.
I discovered recently that I can recognize the link for a Rickroll.
Yeah. What if
nice.
someone makes there's multiple videos?
That's a good point. I can recognize
There
the
are
main
multiple
link.
main links.
I know the link to the main video, the original.
Note to self: if I ever want to rickroll Estelle, I need to scroll down to a different video.
Yes.
Just do a short link.
Fun fact: the Rick
There's
Astley
one.
cover
There's
of
one that's
Pink
like it's
Pony
like
Club.
a news broadcast or something.
All
It's like a
right.
news broadcast,
Thank
but then it goes
you.
to a Rickroll.
Thank you, Crystal Joe, for the 5 more gifted subs. That's another game.
Another game.
That's another game, and we're a 7th of the way to the next one.
Imagine holding yourself prisoner. This is amazing.
The first time the Rick Astley cover of Pink Pony Club was the first time I ever listened to a Chapel Roan song in full outside of a hockey game.
It's so good. Also, I just in the last day or so, I think, or I've just missed it. The band Steam Powered Giraffe uploaded a cover of Pink Pony Club.
Oh, it's so
and
good.
It's so good. Oh,
We do Pink Pony Club in the Chris Weaver band when we do our cover sets, which is very funny because we're all men.
I honestly, I have like a big enjoyment of like kind of rock and roll or like other like men doing covers of traditionally female songs, especially when they don't change any of the lyrics.
Yeah, we also do a medley of TLC songs.
That's great. There's an Australian musician who I've seen a few times, and he had a cover that he would occasionally perform during his sets. It's Not Fair by Katy Perry, which is literally about giving a guy head.
Nice.
And he just sung it as is, just for fun.
Yeah, nice.
Yep.
I mentioned hockey games. I hear a lot of fun music at university hockey games. My favorite.
I'm sorry, you mentioned hockey games.
I sure did. They didn't do it this year, which I was really sad about. But at every game in last year, my university hockey team would play the entirety of "Gimme Gimme Gimme" by ABBA during the second intermission, and every time I would get up and dance the entire time. They also play a lot of like "Man, I Feel Like a Woman," "Man Eater," just a lot of good Canadian.
Hey,
Okay, so we need an ability for Ongaku, and we need a fake ability for Ongaku. The real ability is the one that's going to get judged against the mathematician, because this is complex. So I think I'm just going to make the real ability be, you start knowing. Oh, that fucking mathematician was annoying as hell for a poison amnesiac. Okay, let's make the real ability something arbitrary and just give the mathematician a 1 every night. Okay, so your real ability will be each night. You know what? No, I'll go with an amnesiac ability that I've wanted to run for a while. So the amnesiac ability is going to be. No, because I want to run that ability, so I want to keep it to myself. I don't want to tell you all what it is, because then I can't use it, can I? What could a real amnesiac ability be? Real ability, you are the leech host. No, because pick a player, you learn if they are the leech host. Sure. How about you start knowing the outside account? And I'll give the real outside account. This is a Zon. This is our first Zon game. And I'll give the real outside account. The mathematician won't suspect a thing. And then I'll decide based on the question that he asks and whether or not the mathematician is alive, how much I can fuck with him the following night. And now, because I kind of want to show characters. Okay, I can get Ongaku to do something. That way, yeah, okay. Ongaku's ability is going to be each night choose a player. The following night learn if they voted for more good players or evil players. Learn if they voted for good players more often than evil players. Each night, not the first night, choose a player, learn if they voted for more good players than evil players yesterday. Yeah, we'll go for that.
Last year in Toronto,
So I just get
at
to-
one point he said, my friend told me it was a microdose. It was not. He was straight up on shrooms.
Is that helpful?
Yeah, it's so funny to me that the Bare Naked Ladies have a children's album.
Okay, let's pretend that Ongaku isn't the leech host. Let's pretend that Myth is the leech host. What's a cool amnesiac ability I can use here? But you know what? We'll go for a cool amnesiac ability that I've used before. Ongaku's amnesiac ability is going to be you cannot die. Except, yes, you can.
Called
Oh,
I
that's a
won a
five- that's
$5,000 Magic the Gathering tournament on shrooms.
Is it the one with the orange t-shirt?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm happy.
Oh,
I've
yes.
done a lot of things while tripping on shrooms. I've eaten meals, taken walks in the park, even closed my eyes and chilled out to my favorite tunes. But until a few weeks ago, I'd never won first place and $5,000 in a Magic the Gathering tournament. Oh my god, it just goes on like this. It's so long. Oh my god, there's day one. That was just the introduction. Oh my god.
Well, these tournaments were multiple day.
It's funny you should mention day one. Okay,
That's
never
what day
mind,
it
see
is.
yourselves. Go
It's
play a
hump day.
goddamn game of Clock Tower.
Okay.
The person I want to talk to is visibly
Basil, you're my
not
lead.
here.
Hello.
Hello, do I affect setup?
Cold.
Okay.
Good luck.
That's what I thought, but figured I'd rule it out.
Yeah, fair.
A bad time, so I don't count that one. So this is my first time playing Ogre, and you're my friend.
That's very interesting because I'm a leech. Yeah.
Delightful.
So brilliant work. You are evil.
I'm absolutely thrilled. This is definitely going to go much better than the first time I played
Yeah,
Ogre.
I think for reasons I'm not going to divulge who my host
No, of
is.
course
I mean, I can
Go
be
for it.
put up on the block, whatever. But that is the info I've got for you. So thank you for choosing me, and welcome to the evil team.
I'm so thrilled. Thank you so much.
All right, bye.
Have a good one.
Well, that was just a pile of horse shit.
What do you make of that?
What I make from that is that Essel is probably not one of the evil team.
Okay.
Yeah, probably not.
Okay. Well,
I
good
mean,
luck.
what do we think of this? I'm gonna guess that my minion candidates are Stella, Lycan, and Myth, and I'm just gonna out to them.
Okay. Good luck.
All right. Good luck.
Unfortunately, I'm not doing it this time. I'm just a different role, but I do love bluffing Savant. Alejo can tell you. Did that say this? Say? I don't know which way Alejo is. So I'm gonna guess you're not the Savant then.
True.
Cool.
0.
I will tell you that I am the mathematician.
You're the mathematician. I am the mayor. As I don't get any information on my own, I will pass it on.
Fair enough. I respect that. Have a good one.
All right.
Brilliant. Hello, Mayor.
I want to be elected.
You want to be elected? I will elect you always and forever.
Oh, thank you. You want to be my second in command?
Do I? That seems like a hefty responsibility for me. So I'm gonna say
You'd be doing all the work. I'm not a good leader.
Yeah, I'm gonna say no for now.
Oh.
But I will tell you that if I was a Shugenja, I would be pointing away from you, maybe.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right. Bye. There.
How's that one? Oh, okay.
By Tim's information, so I'm like, all right, okay, change my mind. Go talk to Stella.
If you're not the magician, if you are the magician and not the Godfather, it's still fine. I don't care. No one's gonna believe you.
Well, to be fair, that's first of all, one, how I play magician is not this, and two, even if I was the magician, this is not how I'd go about it. If you want to be outed,
I do not
Leech,
think that.
if you want to be outed, Leech,
I'm not
that's
going to
fine.
intentionally out myself as Leech, but if you are the magician, I won't be sad about it. I'll be okay.
Yeah, well, I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you that, I could hypothetically be the Godfather, and you told me something that was out of play.
Yeah, I'm gonna go claim recluse to everyone. I don't want to talk too long, but that sounds good.
Cool. Then good luck with your reclusing, and I'm gonna claim gossip to people.
I'm the mathematician with a 0.
Oh, fun. Okay, I didn't learn anything. And so I asked if I affected setup, and I got a cold.
Okay. Interesting.
Yep.
It's gonna be fun to try and solve. Okay.
This will
Well.
be.
And if you hear any first night info people, I guess they probably are sober.
Maybe. Yeah.
Well, according to me, they are. And if
Well,
I'm
yeah,
poisoned, if I'm
that's true.
poisoned,
Angaku or Estelle?
Oh yeah, sure. I'll talk to them with great pleasure.
Because you might want to find a different role to back into, because I've heard of a mayor elsewhere. I will tell you that the bluffs are Amnesiac, Gossip, and Shugenja. I'm going Shugenja.
Cool. Great. Love it for you. Good luck.
Thank you.
Bye.
I suck at this.
What was that?
I suck at this. We'll see if any.
What's your sense so far, Bunny?
Oh. Okay. Bye.
Good luck.
Gonna tell you that I am bluffing Savant.
Oh, I am bluffing mayor. Mm-hmm.
You're
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're
I'm
bluffing
totally the mayor. I'm such a mayor. Oh my god. Yep.
Bluffing mayor.
You can skip.
Or Zon.
Ozan.
All right, welcome back, everyone. Bees, what's up?
Then it's meaningless.
Bees.
I'm just, I think it's reasonably safe to say that regardless of demon type, if you got information last night, it was true. Most
Muffin.
likely. Let's be specific. If we have a Zahn, I can't ignore that. But
That's weird. I'm the mathematician and I got a 1.
So I think that what B's is meaning is that it's not a Zahn 1, because there are at least 3 outsider claims.
well, in that case, your information last night was true if you had it.
Cool.
Okay.
Except that someone got bad information.
Well,
Or
then
something
they're
happened.
lying.
I'm the mathematician and I got a 1. So.
Oh, you're not though.
That's a
I'm
double
mathematician with a 0.
Okay, fun.
Okay. So we got the pixie stuff going on again. I see.
What? Can I play something in Pixie Pairs?
The
I'm
pixie a
tired of
third
this.
time.
Mathblade.
I would like to gossip that the demon is a Nodashi.
Cool. Lycan?
Ooh, that'd be fun. I would like to gossip. There is no wizard in play.
Benny?
Benny will gossip that the leech host or demon are Lycan, Ongaku, Parallel Pants, or Bees, is one of those players.
Tim?
I would like to gossip that I am a politician.
Okay. You know, there's a fun thing that's happening here where Wizard is on script. So you have to be very careful to every single word that I say. Could it be a hint? Maybe. Maybe I'm just talking nonsense. Basil.
I love the grammatical.
Not listening either way.
Basil would like to gossip that all outsiders are in play.
Okay.
Oh, yuck.
Nominations then. Going in 10.
I do love the phrasing of that as you have to be very careful to every word I say. It's interesting.
Please nominate.
Yeah.
Him. No one was doing anything, and then Alejo started counting, and I didn't like that. So, here's someone who could be evil, and also said that he might be the politician, which I don't like.
Tim?
I am the politician. I can throw the game even if I'm dead. So, yeah.
That's the spirit.
It's hard. I will say it's harder for a politician to throw if everyone knows they're the politician.
Yeah.
Yes, that's why I'm telling everyone I'm the politician.
Harder, but not impossible.
I hate this
Get a
rule.
guy for the kill.
Tim, the side benefit of executing it has nothing to do with this game and more to do with the
It
living
just means
script.
I don't get to be
Yeah.
the politician.
I would like to nominate Bees, please. As far as I'm aware, there's no actual evidence pointing to anybody. And Bees and Estelle are in a double claim already.
Boss?
I was in a double claim for the last 2 games and was actually backed up by a pixie both times. If Alejo has put me in a pixie pair again, then so be it. Kill me. I don't care. Get me out of here. But I am not the pixie, so if there is a pixie, it's the person claiming me.
See, I think we can tell that I'm definitely good because I'm on the block on day 1 and no one's panicking about it.
I don't think that you're evil necessarily. Like, I believe if you're claiming politician, I just don't know who else to kill, and I already nominated you.
Again,
And Penny
Tim,
won't
it's,
vote because he wants to kill the Polly.
it's partially just to get the politician off the script because it's frustrating. It's a
I
frustrating
agree.
character to have to deal with.
Can't wait for it to definitely not be replaced by the goon. Going in 10.
The goon's better
Which
than
is
the politician
fine.
in every
Goon-
way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With a goon and an ogre and a spirit of ivory, we're set. It's fine.
Son's gonna be so happy.
3, 2, 1. Tim is executed and dies. Good night.
Oh
Sorry,
no, the
Tim.
politician.
I
Not
forgot
the
to get
politician.
executed as the Shigenja last game so that we could get one step closer to the cult leader.
True.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Because I do think there's an outside chance of Shigenja leading to empath, and it.
Yeah.
That would be pretty good.
And then empath is going to lead very closely to cult leader.
Yes.
I could also see a path where Mayor goes to Al Sahir, which goes to cult leader.
Oh yeah, it's a little bit more esoteric, but I like it.
I like as going through the different town win cons, I could see that being a thing.
Hi.
Yeah.
Hatter's dead. Would you like to be a different demon?
Would I like to be a different demon? It would just be me that's Legion, right? Not everybody else.
Yeah.
Nope. I'm staying Leech.
All right. Good
We're
luck.
just committing. Thanks.
Hello.
Hello, minions.
Hello. Yep.
I'm going to wake you both up. Well, I have woken you both up, but I'm going to send you both a card saying make a choice. You are both... Well, the Hatter is dead, so please feel free to change what minion you are if you want. If you both choose the same minion, and it's one that one of you already is, then the person who is it will keep it, and the other person will be allowed to choose again. If you choose the same minion and it's a different minion, then whoever replies first will get it, and the other person will have to choose again.
Okay. As I was mean to Matt Blade last game, he can go first.
He's already made a pick, so go ahead.
I've made a pick.
Oh, you've already picked?
I'm not sure if I can say my answer out loud. I'm not sure if that's
No.
within the spirit.
This isn't an opportunity to discuss. But I'll tell you if you make the same choice.
Oh, okay. No, no.
All right. Thank you very much. You may both go to sleep.
Yep, thanks.
An outsider is dead.
Shocking. Let me just change him to Hatter really quick. I'm gonna kill Estelle, please.
Estelle, thank you very much. Good luck. That is all 3 outsiders. Just like that.
For what it's worth, I do believe that at least one of the magicians is real.
We have multiple magicians.
You have magicians?
I haven't heard of a
Oh, sorry,
magician.
mathematicians.
Oh,
Okay.
like there's 2
Brain
magicians.
does not work.
Well, of course I'm real.
Yeah, I was also like, wait, hold on. You have
No, you're
magicians
so
playing?
clearly evil here.
One of the magicians is dead. Estelle died in the night. Myth also died in the night.
Cool, so that means we've got a Godfather. So we could have Godfather and...
Or a gossip.
Or a gossip.
Or a gossip, yeah.
But yeah. But also fair.
It had demon change. Wizard.
Also, I feel like we're also
reason.
overlooking Legion.
Legion too.
You know.
I mean, it's possible. I am
There
getting
are
back
so
to
many reasons for an extra
zeros,
death.
so it could be Legion.
Believe it or not,
I
didn't
just
get any
now
information last
remembered.
night.
Oh yeah, Legion's on the script. I need to panic.
I think that my information is important to note because I have 2 zeros in a row, which means that if it could be Legion, easy. Nodashi is very unlikely unless I'm being poisoned. And if it's Leech, they've hosted a role that doesn't have like a thing that is trackable, or me.
Yeah, you cannot detect us on.
No.
You just
But
get poisoned along with everyone else. And they're gone.
If you could inform Basil of the situation, I'd appreciate it.
What are the bluffs?
Savant, Fortune Teller, Recluse, and I'm claiming Recluse.
Cool. Basil might also be claiming Recluse. I'll tell him to fall into Mayor. Thank you.
Thanks. Mayor's a hard claim.
We definitely had we probably had a Godfather.
Well, it's really hard to tell because it's what's the base? Base 1, but I heard at least about 2, so it's definitely has been modified, and I think that.
Oh, there's me and Tim, and
output.
apparently there's a third one.
Yeah. But those are the only ones that modify. Yeah, inside Godfather and Son, but probably not already.
The extra death, it's probably Godfather.
Yeah, feels like it. But I thought that Team. So Team is actually the politician, okay?
He claimed it to me. I don't know. Well, probably, yeah.
Oh, I
And
see.
Does Godfather Hatter changes?
What changes?
Hatter? Yeah, it does. And I would be dead after that anyway. So it was probably Godfather, and that's probably something else.
Yeah, most likely. Feels like a Godfather. Yeah. But I don't think that they changed. Yeah, probably they started as Godfather. Anyway, I'll tell you that for now I'm claiming Mayor.
Okay.
But don't count me on a Mayor win in Final 3.
Okay, so that's just a lie then.
Yeah, but
Why would you lie
in
to
case.
me?
Well, because I'm afraid that I'll get killed. You know.
But
that.
I'm dead. Why would I kill myself?
Well, I've seen Godfathers killing themselves on the first day or on the first night. Do you remember that game? With
Yeah,
Rectus.
but why would I do that?
Well, I don't know. I don't know. You're the same chaotic alignment as I am, so why wouldn't you? That's the question.
Yeah. Fair. Okay, I'll take Mayor for now.
Okay, thank you.
The ogre on night 1, so we have 1 additional evil on our team.
Sick. That's a wild set of things to say to me.
Is it?
Well,
I received you as one of my 3 minion pings, so I just decided to reach out.
The funny part is, you're not the first person to out being evil to me after I said I was magician. I'm not. I am neither magician nor an evil of any kind. So, good stuff. But
Brilliant.
It's just hilarious that I've had a second person come up to me and basically act like they were evil.
Brilliant. Because one or both of us probably are.
My guess would be you are both evil. This is some weird ambush shenanigans, and I don't know why I was the one chosen for it.
Well, the good news is that if you are a minion, you can look real good by nominating me, because I will survive.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Like, yeah, I'm the pixie or some shit, but no,
I'm
you're just
just
lying.
not
Okay.
and I've got no idea what's up with you.
Love that.
This is my first time. It's my second time being the ogre, but it's my first time. The first time I was the ogre, I had a bad time, so I don't count that. So this is my first time being the ogre.
Godspeed.
Alright. I'm bluffing Savant.
Okay. The bluffs are Gossip, Shugenja, and Fortune Teller. So you're welcome to take Savant.
And my gossip just says it's an Odashi.
Fun. For the record, neither of us have backed down into Pixie or anything, so.
Raggy.
Ruh-roh.
Welcome back. Noms are
I
open.
do think that ogre thing is.
Hello.
Does my ability have some sort of trigger condition it's waiting for?
You're not frozen, but I guess warm. Lukewarm.
Lukewarm. Okay.
Good luck.
Yeah.
I think it's still probably the self-killing Godfather.
Lycan, what's up?
Lycan nominates Benny.
Lycan nominates Benny. Wait, I'll come to you right after.
All right. So this is gonna take a little bit of explaining. Earlier today, I had a conversation with Parallelogram Pants, where he comes up to me and says, "All right, I'm bluffing Savant. What are you?" And I go, "Huh. Funny." And skipping over the rest of that conversation, I then have a conversation with Benny, and Benny goes, "All right, I'm the leech. Estelle is the ogre who picked me, so I have an extra evil. You're one of the 3 minions I've seen. What's up?" And I go, "Huh?" Because I am neither a magician nor a minion. So either this is some weird anime shenanigans, and I've gotten 2 people to out to me as if I'm evil. Oh yeah, I'm not recluse either, in case that matters. So either something wacky's going on with the amnesty, or this is just weird luck. I don't think it hurts to execute Benny to prove he is in fact leech, like he says he is. But if you believe Benny admitting to be leech, then we shouldn't kill him. But if you want to confirm it, absolutely go for it.
Go ahead.
Agreed.
If there's a leech, then Tim's confirmed outsider because I am the gossip who gossiped it was an Odashi game. So
if Benny's Nodachi, you're poisoned.
There are still other ways, but more death.
yeah, if Benny's
Right?
the Nodashi, I'm poisoned. There's a Godfather kill. I'm just saying, if Benny is the leech, then it's a Godfather kill. If Benny's an Odashi, it's a Godfather kill. But
It could be
Oh, yeah.
Wizard. It could be Legion.
Yeah.
There are lots of ways for extra death to happen.
does anybody have a suggestion on what I should gossip today?
Maybe that it's. You got something that still is evil.
I don't think that's the case because of my first gossip, and
Okay.
I would
He
say
is
probably-
fully proclaiming me and lying.
Believe me, trust me.
You
cannot
could
fucking
I would say-
believe
that
me.
bees
I
is
respect it, but that's insane.
Gossip.
Halfway.
One of us is evil,
Halfway.
and I know it's not me. So it's a fair gossip.
I'll gossip that Bees and Estelle. No, I don't think that helps find the demon. I'll gossip that the demon is one of Stella, Lycan, and Angaku.
You should amend it to be the person we have to kill in case it's Leech.
Yeah, leech host.
I'd rather figure out who the demon is, and then if we find out it's a leech,
Interesting.
do it. Otherwise, consider we just had a leech game, it's less likely to be a leech game.
Nope, that's not
It's
true at all.
random.
The storyteller has confirmed it is completely random which demon is in.
Well, fuck,
Rest
I'll
of the
fix it
tokens may be
tomorrow.
rigged. Yep. The rest of the tokens may be manipulated slightly from random, but the demon is not.
Benny, I like your mug.
Anymore.
Thank you so kindly.
Going in 10.
Also,
I'm
I
gonna
did
nominate
not-
Basil. Basil. This is purely for amnesiac shenanigans. Don't vote on this.
Sure. As the fellow amnesiac, I support that. Let's do it.
I disagree. I
add one amnesiac.
actually think that this goes beyond amnesia shenanigans. I think we should kill here.
It's a very cute heart on the bottom of that mug.
2 is not enough.
It's a bold claim for someone who
thank you
just
very
claimed to
much,
be leech.
Super Anago, for the sub. That means that we're now 5 away from
Big
another
fan
game.
mugs.
Hey, Stella, I just want to clarify. I am absolutely the leech.
Going in 10.
What's happening?
I don't know.
5.
Half of
3,
the team is outing evil,
2,
it seems.
1.
I didn't even out evil on purpose this time. I mean, I did a little.
Benny is executed. Benny dies. Good night.
What is happening?
All right, so what the hell are you talking about?
So the way it works in my mind, right now we have to distribute the alternative names for all the players.
No.
So
No, I need you to go a bit slower. What's our alternative names?
So alternative names is just the replacement of the real names of the players. As for example, mine is Basil. We will replace it with another, I don't know, herb like dill or parsley or whatever. That will be my new in-game role, a new in-game name. So I will replace it. I will no longer be basil. I would be parsley or dill or whatever, grass, whatever. Doesn't matter. The thing is that if somebody is addressing person by their real name, like Bees or Meath or Basil or Benny, whatever, they can do it. Nomination will be run, the votes will be collected, but they won't die as the result of this.
Okay, so 2 questions.
Yep.
First of all, how are we generating the names?
I can help you out with that because I can give you alternative for all of them.
If you want to give me a name for everybody, that'd be great. Second of all, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Sorry. I don't know, but we can definitely do it. So, team is now Tom.
Tim is now Tom. Okay.
Yeah. So the easiest one is bees. Probably bees should be butterflies.
Okay.
Parallelogram is the square.
Okay.
Here we go. Okay, myth is the legend, specifically with the legend.
Okay.
Math blade is algebra sword.
Algebra sword.
Sword.
Okay.
Yeah. Benny is I don't know. Benny. What? He's beanie. Yes, he's beanie. Benny is beanie.
Beanie, as in like the type of hat.
Beanie. Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Estelle and Stella. Well, Stella is now Estelle, and Estelle is Stella.
Fuck off.
It's my wish.
Fine.
Okay. Oh, Lycan. Now, what should we do with Lycan?
Werewolf?
Werewolf is too easy.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Animage. He will be the Animage.
The Animage.
Yes.
Is the article necessary?
Nah, it's fine. Both works. And Angaku. Angaku will be just Sensei.
Angaku
With
will be...
just Sensei. Just Sensei.
Sensei.
Yes, and I should pick something from me. Yeah, Dill will work. Dill. So the way it will work, if anyone is addressed by the real name, like Team, like on the Werewolf and Gakko, it will be fine. They will be still nominated. Everything will be as follows. You will count the vote. Everything's cool. But if they were, if the not the name that I gave them, they won't die. Execution won't work. So you must nominate me by the name Dill, and then I will die. If you're nominating Basil, nothing's gonna happen if I get the majority of votes.
Okay.
I'm trying to preserve my Lich host. I mean, the Demon's Lich host, whatever. Hopefully it works.
This is going to get you executed and Wizard removed in one game, but granted.
It's fine.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Conversations that I had around the town, that's part of the reason why I'm reading you as good.
Okay.
fact, over the last weekend, or over this past weekend, there were a lot of random grass fires in one area of Japan. The Japanese Grand Prix was happening, and the grass was very dry. It kept catching fire. It would be like, red flag, oh god, is the grass on fire again? And it was.
Did we just get Hell's Librarian?
We did just get
saw
Hell's
that.
Librarian.
Oh boy.
Interesting. Yeah, I think it might have.
It did just happen. I was in an in-person game.
Sorry, I didn't mean to call you. I meant to give you a card. But you are now Animage. I'll send that to you by card.
I am what?
Animage. Good luck.
Okay. Thanks. Is this a role change?
No.
Wait. I don't understand.
Good luck.
That's the problem.
The box of Fabled is getting so big that I have to, like, move it around.
The politician very specifically may want to look at the Spirit of Ivory on there, because good luck winning.
Well, if
Specifically
that's
with
the case, why is the politician on? Like in play?
As a reminder,
to get murdered.
I think the answer is that Alejo does not like the politician.
I fell on that sword.
Yeah, you did. You did us a
I
valiant
appreciate that.
service.
Was it a sharp one and a quick death, or was it more of a
No,
serrated blade and it just kind of
blunt.
sawed you? It was blunt.
It was blunt. It was very painful.
Oh. Well, I'm glad I died at night so that we still have the ogre in. I love an ogre.
I do too. I do love ogre.
This is I'm treating this as the first time I've ever been the ogre because I've been the ogre once before and it was a bad time for reasons unrelated to the ogre. So I get a second chance at it. And I am having a better time.
I was the ogre the other night. One point, I'm just like, I don't care who's on what's team or whatever. I'm just on team. Don't kill this guy.
Hi, what's up?
Just to clarify, my information is that I am Estelle.
So it would appear to be.
Cool, thanks.
Good luck. Good morning. No, it's not my fault.
Morning.
Also, Lycan died. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. Did I remember to give everyone their info? If applicable, send me a message if I didn't. For some reason I had other things on my mind. Let's assume I did. Lycan died.
What?
I was told that I am Stella.
I was told that I am
I
Sensei.
was told that I'm Estelle.
I was told that I'm Algebra Sword, which is why I changed my name.
Interestingly enough, I was told that I am Beanie.
I was told that I am Animage, and I have no idea what that is.
Basil is Dill, I see.
This seems like a wizard wish to me, and I feel like
Oh,
we need to move on.
Distinctly, yes.
But now, who?
Hello, Sensei.
Hello. Am I learning something about the people who vote on the player I nominate?
I think the best I can give you for that is warm. You're not frozen, but you're not hot either.
Okay.
Good luck.
Yeah, apparently I'm Animage now. I don't.
Animage?
I don't know what that means.
I don't
Everyone
either.
else got like a name that means something. Like I think Estelle and Stella swapped names. Angaku said he became Sensei. Okay, sure, somewhat makes sense. But what? Where does my name turn into that?
Yeah, I don't know. I really wanted to convey to you what I think, what I think I learned as a magician, which is that I know that Parallelopants is evil, because Parallelopants I outed and gave bluffs to, and they clearly outed to you as well, and said that they were claiming Savant, and I said that the bluffs are Shugenja, Gossip, and Fortune Teller, and he took them as per usual. So I am pretty sure Parallelopants.
That's very non-committal.
Yeah.
I don't have anyone else on my groom who's actually like alive, awake, and getting any info. So I feel like
it would have. I think it has to be me unless it's a true gossip that didn't kill someone.
Do you know what? I may just be failing to write things down. Is Estelle or Algebra outed anything?
I have Algebra Sword as the gossip.
Okay, so that could also be a.
Right, that's what I was saying. Like,
But that would mean that the first two gossips were false.
Yeah.
Is Estelle just the Nodashi again?
Oh my god.
Just poisoning. Maybe we had two false.
I needed to reach out, and the best way to reach out as a magician is to claim to be the demon, because then there are two minions out there who are thinking of you, and so you can kind of bisect the evil team. So that was what I was trying to do as claiming a demon. So
Yeah, like I definitely understand that. Like the issue is, like I would have been more willing to believe a magician originally.
Thank you very much, Amgasan.
Parallelogram
for
pants
the tier 1
hadn't
subscription.
come to me and told me they were
there'll
bluffing
be,
something,
I think around
which
4
makes
more to another
no
game.
logical sense to do that.
yeah, I would agree with that.
And it's
Unless,
I think it's just some amni ability. But clearly it's not, because what just happened.
Yeah.
So yeah, sounds good.
Hello, why would you hide that?
Because I don't want to be killed.
I don't believe you.
But I do that all the time as a
It's so
savant
hard to
or-
tell if you're just evil without a bluff or if you're just lying to me for no reason.
No, I'm just a fortune teller.
I don't believe it. I don't trust you. You make yourself so untrustworthy all the time.
Well, I told you about my minion vibes. I cannot help that. It's just there.
Yeah, but last time I trusted you, you were the damsel.
I don't know. I don't know. It's just, comes with the job of being me, I guess. It's perfectly fine. So, yeah. But so far, I got only one yes. Everything else is no.
I don't believe you.
I understand. I understand, but I've probably been saying that I'm the mayor, but I'm not the mayor. Don't keep me until last final 3. It's perfectly fine.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean anything. You have to understand that.
Yeah, but in all the worlds, people won't trust me, so I have to be, as you say, creative about it. I'm not on the level where I'm out at evil, but maybe it's next game. I'll try it. But for now, I'm just the mayor. Oh, maybe fortune teller. You never know.
Okay. I
Do you
hope
trust
you don't
me
make
more
it to
now?
final 3. I hope you don't
Oh,
make it to final 3.
I hope I'm savagely killed on the town
Me
square.
too.
On this little lovely
I'm
town
leaving
square.
now. Bye, Dill.
Bye-bye. Bye, Legend.
Okay.
I've done
Sounds
that.
good. Thanks.
I've done that twice this week. Hi.
Yeah. Yes, I think so. Wait, who's the third one?
There was Tom, Stella, Estelle. Right?
Oh, Estelle's claiming to be outsider. Interesting.
Yeah, they're claiming a recluse.
I'd completely missed that. That is interesting. But we haven't had any Godfather kills, so
Stella is the one that usually is Estelle, right?
yeah, yes.
Okay, got it.
Stella and Estelle have swapped names.
Yeah.
I trust that this wizard wasn't you, which makes it more likely to be Elgako or Dill, to be quite honest.
Yeah.
I could ask. Yeah. But like I still have a warm one asking about not the nominations and the people. That's the old.
Well, okay, I'll leave it to you. Good luck. Bye.
Yeah.
Yes, but then we'll never get the wizard in any other game.
Fair, but I think town wants to do that anyway, but we'll see.
Okay, I'll just follow whatever you're doing. It's all good.
No. I'm just
because
Well,
we are
and
the ones who switched.
Well, and here's the thing: is I was not told that my name is something new. I was told that
No,
I
just
am.
that
something.
you are, yeah.
Yeah, I was
so
told
I
that
am-
I am butterflies.
I am square.
All right,
I am
welcome back,
Alex.
everybody. Algebra Sword, what's up?
So I've kind of talked this over with a few people today. I'm thinking that there's a possibility that I could be a leech host because based on the discussions I've had, people are thinking that like the demon candidates that based on the gossip are not the ones that we've discussed about, and we're on evens. So I would like to gossip that 2 + 2 is equal to 4, and see if we get an extra kill. And then I would like to execute either the people that are not demons in my gossip or wherever a town wants to go, but I gossip that 2 + 2 is 4.
Okay.
Is this going to be night 4?
Yes.
Yes.
If the Zarn
I
is
think
still
we
then it's going to be a Zarn 4 night because we have 4 outsiders.
did us getting put back to sleep and waking up count as a day in that.
No.
It was too fast. Yeah.
I only have 2 outsiders on my
Apparently
I-
they're all sitting next to each other.
I have
I
three.
have 3.
I have 4.
Estelle, Stella, and Tom are all claiming. To
Oh wait, no,
have-
okay, no, sorry, I do have 3.
I'm not.
Oh,
The legend,
no, I
the
have
legend
4.
is also 1.
I have 4.
Stella, are you
I have the legend as the mayor.
Nodashi poisoning
Yeah, I was lying. Sorry.
algebra
Really?
and sensei? What is going on?
Where's the recluse? 'Cause that's what
Sensei,
I'm
can I make a suggestion?
Estelle is
You
claiming it.
You got woken up last night because your ability
Yes.
changed because the Godfather is no longer in play. I think that I got a bingo, or at least a very hot, based on what I said your ability would be. Now that the Godfather is no longer in play, you don't have that ability.
What?
I forget what ability you suggested.
So I suggested, so you didn't get woken up for any information,
And so I suggested that what your ability was if you nominate the and kill an outsider, the Godfather doesn't get an extra kill from it. The Godfather is now no longer in play, so your ability has to change.
Is my hand up?
Okay.
Or you're evil. Like those are the two options.
Yeah, it is. It is, Beanie.
Okay. I have two questions. One, was I informed from the storyteller? Was I informed that my name has changed or that I have changed? My character has changed.
Well, I couldn't possibly clarify
You
that in
are.
public, could I?
You are. If it's the same as
and
us,
then-
you are.
Okay, brilliant. And then my second point is that in my wanderings throughout town at the beginning of the game, I believe I got an evil read on two different players. One is Parallelopants, and the other one is Basil. I would be interested in both of their deaths.
Only
Basil,
one of them is
playing
evil.
this game, there's
for
only
sure.
Dill and Square.
Dill and Square? Okay, cool.
Yeah. I think I trust Square slightly more, but I don't know for sure.
Really? You trust
love
Square?
Yeah. Based on
You
our
outed
chat,
him?
yes.
I'll give
You
you 30
outed his
seconds.
evil in two different chats.
I'm
I
not
know
outed
butterflies.
evil.
They always trust squares.
I'm not outed evil to anyone.
Mathly,
is
I mean,
that-
Algebra Square nominates Dill.
Your name is Algebra Sword, but yes.
Algebra Sword, sorry. We should probably be killing one of Dill or Square today. There are 20 seconds left. I just picked one. Like, we should be doing something, and then we can see what happens with my gossip.
Well, I don't see a reason for killing a mayor that fast. I mean, it's not final free, so I'm still waiting. You can vote on the whatever April is gonna be when we're voting. Probably it's gonna be today. Yeah. Oh, maybe it's gonna be in half an hour. So 7th of April. See you in the voting booth, and hope you will select me as your mayor, and we'll just win. Yay! Let's go. Deal for the mayor. Lower your hand.
Is that not a double
Desmond.
claim?
You
You know
vote for
what?
this for me.
If we just
Who
go
is
to
double
final
claiming?
3 with Dill and Square is. That's the problem. It's why I think only one of you is evil, because you're both claiming the same role.
Yeah, I think we kill Square here.
So didn't Dill start out claiming that they were the amnesiac?
No. I was
not
up for
me.
science from the
That was the
sensei's
previous.
request.
That was long ago. Long ago.
Name
Deal would like to nominate Square.
Brilliant.
Dill nominates Square. Tell us about it.
Yeah, because there's only one mayor. I don't want to be in concurrence with somebody. It's not about me. No.
Go ahead.
So unlike Dill, I've never been bluffing mayor. I am the mayor. I've been bluffing Savant.
Any of you want your vote, I'll vote for you, so you don't have to dead vote.
Are
Your hand is up, Beanie.
I don't.
Ooh,
It's dangerous.
that was
like that.
close. If
I
I did
think
that,
I
it would
think
have.
the beanie can see.
I think that this is a mistake.
Well, you were tilting your head up, which means you can see down below your beanie. So
Beast nominates
My
Estelle.
eyes are closed.
Butterflies nominates Estelle.
Someone's alarm is going off on their phone.
Yep, I can hear that, and it is certainly something. I don't know why I keep being surrounded by people in double claims, but I think that Dill and Square, one of them might be a minion, maybe. I don't think that this is a demon. I think there's quite a plausible world where Estelle is the Nodashi poisoning Algebra Sword, and potentially Animage, although I don't know what your information is. Because it's weird that 2 outsiders have died and there's not been extra deaths from a gossip or a godfather, so yeah.
There were 2 deaths on the first
possibly.
night.
Yeah, whatever.
Pertinent info, there were 0 deaths on the first night. Go ahead, Estelle. Sorry, Tom, I had to.
Oh, I'm Estelle. I forgot. Shit.
Done that so many times. I keep doing this.
I was zoning out. I was craving the notifications on my phone because I forgot I was Estelle. I'm not sure what the accusation was, but I'm the recluse.
Pertinent. There was one death on that one. You died, Alejo.
Oh, that's so true.
Oh,
Well, if you ask
Oh, you got me
Alejo,
there,
they're not
Tom.
a player, so.
Yeah, but
To be fair, I
doesn't
didn't
matter
specify
for
players.
us.
I'll
Put your
give
hand
Tom that
down.
one.
He's playing.
Okay, thank God. It's
Two is not
raining
enough.
outside. Very happy
Going
about
in
it.
5.
Square nominate
Well,
Sensei.
Okay.
In a less than likely world, it's possible that Animage is a minion and Sensei is the Dashi poisoning Algebra Sword.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, this feels like desperation.
Yeah.
I just want to point out to my lovely cohorts that it feels like Estelle, Algebra, Beanie, I don't know, that side of the Grim is like a voting block that is not wanting to kill anyone except for Square,
Going
and
at
I find
5.
it interesting.
I would love to clarify on that. Estelle came to me on day 1 and claimed Ogre picking me. So I just
that's
always
not me.
believe
No.
Estelle.
You're talking about Stella.
Sorry,
You're talking
Stella.
about Stella.
Stella
3,
claimed. Oh no, I don't know about
2.
Estelle. Never mind.
This is such a
But you
bad
were so
scenario.
happy
and
to
they
leave
told me I
off
wasn't
of
in their
Bill onto
Square is
Square.
executed and dies. Good night.
It's the classic aim to make.
And
to
you're
make,
trying to kill
make
someone in a
Alejo's
double
dream.
claim who is very unlikely to be the demon. But you wouldn't lift onto Sensei or Estelle,
Could
which
I-
I find really suspicious.
What I
Classic.
find, can I respond to that, please?
Yeah, go ahead.
What I find very likely is that Benny is just the magician, and that minions would not have bluffs. So the demon being in a double claim in a world where Benny is the magician is actually pretty probable. And based on the gossips that I've been doing, if I am not poisoned, then one of Square, you, or Dill is the demon. And the fact that you wanted to execute none of those people reads very weird to me.
What? I wanted to execute someone who I think is more likely to be the demon, and just because I disagree with you doesn't mean I'm wrong. I think Benny is the magician, but Benny's been dead for a while. I don't think that... There's also 2 minions in this game. It's really easy for the magician to be completely have no impact whatsoever.
Yeah.
Like, the 2 minions talk to each other, and that's the end of that.
Yeah, I mean, what I did was I did not want my information to be forgotten about, is essentially what I was after. So I had 2 conversations, one with Dill, one with Parallelopants or Square. I apologize, Square. And those conversations were weird. Dill had alluded to pushing on me on day 1 to test my ability as a leech. That did not happen.
I'm dead.
What's
I wanted to do that as well.
was the weird thing that I said I was bluffing Savant?
Good morning, town. Butterflies.
Because I
The emoji
told
line
that to
emoji died in the night.
Oh no.
Hey, that I am somehow poisoned.
I would like
I
to
love
point out that
whenever-
Alejo's name has also now changed. It is now Alex White.
Prince of Lemon, what? I can't even read all of it. Hang on.
It goes off. It's hard to read. I can't see it completely.
Alex White, Divine Prince of
Lemongrass.
Lemongrass.
Oh, you can see it in this setting in the game settings.
Yeah, that's what I had to go look at the Wi-Fi.
I very much respect whoever is the wizard here for contributing to the goal of making every single one of Alex's streams utterly unwatchable.
Hell yeah, baby.
Oh, yeah, okay, so Tim is now Tom.
Yes.
Yes.
Everybody's name has changed to something that is related to it, except for me, and I don't know why. Mine does
Anime
not make
could be lichen adjacent, as an animal mage.
Oh, okay.
I think you are adjacent. I think it makes sense.
Okay.
Oh
I
my
think
God,
it's adjacent,
Benny.
but not.
Benny, where have you been?
Okay.
I'm still under a beanie. It's just not over my eyes.
Yeah.
Then
What you is everybody else.
The minions to not have bluffs.
Yeah.
So something is just not
Something's wrong.
like so he could just be evil, and then like I think it's very very possible. And the problem is if it depends on if it's Leech or Nodashi, right? Because if it's Nodashi, we have to kill the demon, and if it's Leech, we have to kill.
I love
I've been
that.
upgraded.
So good. I love
This is
that.
great.
They've
It's so
changed
good.
where you can change your name so many times. I literally have no idea where to do it.
Oh,
So-
In the user
settings
setting,
user.
it's in the user tab of settings. You just click on the name and it looks you.
You can also go to the Wi-Fi symbol and then click on that and click on your name, and then it'll
It doesn't
pop up
work.
The bubble. Well, it works for me. And then it pop up the user profile bubble, and you can click on your name there. It'll let you change it.
Oh yeah, it used to be that it was just in the antenna, and now that's gone.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you can tell me this, but for the Wizard Wish, is it if I nominate Sensei and I say Angaku, does it still do we still vote on it, or?
I can't really offer clarification. What I would say is that I would not put in, or I would not permit a wish without modification that would just let the evil team automatically win the game.
This seems weird.
So,
to be totally honest, so
yeah, I
think I'm just gonna ignore it.
Yeah, I will tell you what I'm actually gonna do, which is if a good player doesn't follow it, then nominations will be meaningless functionally. I'm not sure
I think
entirely
that's
how I'll do it.
fair.
But if
I think that I'm just gonna ignore it. I think it's caused enough problems like it is.
Yeah,
so
that's fair.
I don't know. I would like it to be fair. I would like a fair win. Thank you.
Good luck.
I like that
Oh,
Angaku's
well-
become Sensei.
No, he gossiped a obviously true thing that didn't cause a thing because he's trying to frame himself as being the leech host, even though I thought it might be Nodashi.
That's also what I'm thinking.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, Ngaku, I think it's just you.
Yeah, I actually do think there are several.
Because I was
roles where I'm the
thinking-
only good
I was
player
thinking-
left alive.
I was thinking it might be a Nodashi game, but Algebra Sword is like bringing up Leech and then framing himself as a leech host.
I think that's weird.
I agree.
Got a claim from everyone except for Dill.
Dill is
I
double
think
claiming
Dill's just-
there. Oh right.
Kind of.
Dill could be much.
No, he's not. Dill is just doing something weird. And
I
it's
think
impossible
Dill.
to
I
separate
think
them
Dill
up.
might just be the demon.
What?
I mean,
Well, I would
my
hate that.
read from the beginning of this game was Dill and Square were both evil. Take that with what you got.
Yeah, it's possible.
Since you're all... Oh, wait, you're not all right.
Does anyone think that? How do we feel about Algebra
I
Sword?
still-
Good or evil?
I
I
think
don't.
we need...
I want to know what. I want to know what their gossips have been every day. And I
he
also
gossiped
don't know
the
what
2
anime
plus-
is.
Last
Well,
night
yeah,
gossiped
I know-
2 plus
I
3
know
plus
that.
4,
Right.
which is so that's a problem. And then I can't remember before that. But unless
check.
it sounds
Everyone
exactly
for me.
like 2
Yes.
false things and then 1 true thing, I don't trust it.
Hey, algebra.
All right, now everyone's
Can
back
you-
in open nominations, but feel free to talk.
Can you
I
run
love
through all
the
of
name
your
of-
gossips?
This is delightful, Yoshika.
The day 1, I gossip the demon is an Odashi. Day 2, I gossip Stella, Lycan, or Angaku are the demon. And yesterday, I gossiped that 2 plus 2 is equal to 4. And since there was no additional death, and we're on 4, I think I have to be poisoned in some form or fashion. Whether it's
Wait,
Kuka
did
and
you say
sleep.
only 3 gossips? Okay, yeah, demon.
Yeah, today's day
Odashi,
4. I haven't
Stella,
gossiped yet.
Stella,
I will say,
Lycan.
if it's a Zon, it's the Zon night.
I would like to
Like-
clarify it was Stella at the time, but I'm now Estelle.
Tom.
Yeah.
That.
Well, obviously, the 3 names that you said at the time had changed since then.
What? These are
Yeah.
like all true statements.
Tom.
So, the beginning of the game, I believe that we had a Godfather and a Zon. On the first day, we executed a outsider, which was me. 2 people died, one of which was a Hatter. That Hatter then, I think, meant that the Godfather turned into the Wizard, and the Zon stayed as they were. That's the only one that makes sense.
Hello.
Did I learn how many evil players took advantage of the Hatter?
You're warmer than yesterday. I'll give you hot.
Okay.
I'll give you hot, but you're on the cooler end of hot.
Cooler end of hot. All right.
Good luck.
Thank you.
That's a good combo.
I would like to say to whichever wizard this is, congrats. I love this.
This is funny, yeah.
Is it better
So,
than
which
Simon?
night are we
I
thinking
think
is
it's
the Dawn
hilarious.
Night?
Sensei.
I don't think that algebra's information makes sense with mine.
Sensei.
So I just asked if I learned how many evil players took advantage of the Hatter's ability. And I am on the colder end of hot. Whatever that is.
What?
It's a
So
Zon
that's
night.
not
I don't know
warm?
if that would be affected by Zon.
Yeah,
but...
I don't think that would. Oh no, it wouldn't.
Sorry,
Alejo.
who is the demon in the world where it's a Zard Night right now?
I don't
Genuinely
know.
curious.
No idea.
Because I think the demon is most likely to be Estelle, maybe Nodashi, and
Not you, me.
I know.
No, not Stella.
I know.
But if Estelle is the Nodashi, then Algebra Sword's gossip doesn't make sense because he would be poisoned, and he gossip the demon is a Nodashi, which would be true, but no one died. But I only got a
No, there was
1.
an extra
No,
death
I got a
that
0.
day. There was an extra
On
death
night-
that day.
On night 2, there was an extra death. Okay.
Yeah, but either way, like.
But we also just executed an outsider. Like,
Yeah.
so it doesn't mean
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah, like my gossips are proven poisoned at least on one night, whether by Zon or by something else.
But it's not proven poisoned if you gossip truly that it's an Odashi, and like unless you did 100% kill the extra person, which feels really rough considering who it was.
I mean, that it could have been the ogre that was the other person.
Is it possible?
Beanie?
Is it possible that the demon and the Godfather hit the same person?
Beanie?
Yes.
And then the gossip kill was the second kill.
Okay, Tom.
But then you're still the. Oh.
So in the world where
Are we gonna kill
algebra
anyone today?
is
Because it's
the-
almost end of day.
Tom is talking.
in the world where algebra is the gossip, the only world that works is that Stella is the Nodashi. Sorry, Estella's Nodashi. You've changed your name back.
Can we
but at the same
execute
time-
Stella?
And I think we should sleep tonight.
Not
I think we
me,
can
I
find
bet.
evil test.
Not
Wait,
on
but when
four,
we'll
if I'm
find
doing
out
those,
for
I'm not
sure
doing
what
that.
demon type it is, though.
All right, going in 3, 2, 1. Good night.
Gaku.
Alright. Yeah, for my, I think Stella is always the demon here, but we now don't know which demon type, which I think was our chance.
Yeah.
Well, the
I
main
agree with
thing
that.
is if we execute Estelle and Estelle's not the demon, then we just lose.
But I think Estelle, from my point of view, Estelle has to be the demon.
Why? I
Because
don't
Dill
have
is-
any of your
Okay.
information.
I've said it all publicly. Dill and Parallel are in some kind of weird minion double claim.
Good morning. Dill is dead.
Sensei is on the good team. And I can't tell if you're evil or not. So
So why is-
Stella has to be the demon here.
Why is Sensei definitely on the good team from your perspective?
Well, his information matches mine, which is why I was trying to figure out whether one of him or Algebra Sword is more likely to be poisoned by a Nodashi.
But he doesn't get information.
I
He
did
woke up
on one night.
3,
I did on
and
night
that is-
3.
and that happens to be the one night I got a 1 instead of a 0. So something went wrong on night 3.
Can I ask for 2 things? 1, a round robin, and 2, for us to divulge all the info that we've obtained so far in that round robin. Thank you.
I will start. I am the politician. I was executed on day 1. You're welcome. Animage.
Where is he? On the first night, I learned the legend, and on the second night, I learned Algebra Sword, and then it was killed.
Cool.
Balloonist, I'm
Sensei.
assuming.
Yeah, the balloon.
Yes, Animage is the balloonist. Sensei.
Okay, I am the amnesiac. I did not wake on night 1. I did not wake on night 2. On night 3, I woke and learned a 2, and then got "You are Sensei." and then I have not woken up again since. The closest I've gotten was the question I asked yesterday about who used the hat.
Square.
I am the mayor.
Butterflies.
Mathematician 001. I think it's most likely the one was caused by Sensei at this point.
Okay, legend.
Hatter. I suspect that. Actually, never mind. That's been proven wrong. I think. Never mind. Move on.
Dill.
Fortune teller, I have 2 yeses between Algebra Sword and Square, and also Astel and Sensei.
Cool. So on all of the alive ones.
So helpful.
Magician. I tried to lean into my character as best I could by trying to out his evil to some people, and not everybody. I outed as leech to both Dill and Square. In my conversation with Dill on day 1, I said that I am the leech. Here are the bluffs. I was shown you as a minion. You are welcome to take one of these. And he said that he would push on me because he could test that. That did not come to fruition. On the second day, I spoke with Square and did the same thing and gave Square bluffs, and he said that they were going down the Savant bluff, and I said, here are some other options for you, and they did not push against me. So I believe that there are evils between Dill and Square.
Cool. Algebra.
I am your gossip that does not function. I gossiped on day 1, the demon is an Odashi. I gossiped on day 2, one of Stella, Lycan, Arangaku are the demon. That necessarily is true and didn't get a kill. And I gossiped that 2 + 2 is 4 and didn't get a kill, and I'm still alive.
Estelle.
Estelle is the recluse.
Stella.
Ogre. I picked Beanie.
And that's your round robin. Based on that, I think that the 2 worlds we're looking at is that Estelle is the Nodashi that's poisoning Algebra, or, and this is the worst bit, Estelle is the leech that's also poisoning Algebra. Those are the only 2 worlds that I see.
Yeah, I don't understand.
There's
an answer for that.
Animage.
Yeah, there's an answer for that. If Estelle is the Nodashi that's poisoning Algebra Sword, the poison goes through Stella, goes through Tom, and lands on me. But I got an outsider from the legend and then a townsfolk from Algebra Sword. So based on that, I got true information while Nodashi poisoned. Sure, you can do that as a storyteller, but also that's our sign that maybe I'm not poisoned.
Butterflies? Sensei, I'll come back to you.
Algebra Sword cannot be Nodashi poisoned by Stella because on day 1 he gossiped that the demon is a Nodashi, and I got a math 0. If he was poisoned, then the kill should have gone off and wouldn't, and it would be a malfunction. So
It has to be based on another person's character, right?
Yes, which would be caused by the Nodashi. Which it wasn't. So Algebra Sword is objectively not Nodashi poisoned. I think he is evil.
Yep. Sensei?
That was basically the point that I was going to make. I don't know which of the 2 of them to nominate. I think they could both be evil.
Hot take, it's you as the leech host.
You're the leech host.
No.
You know why? Because
No.
if Stella is the leech and picked you after we thought it was you last time, I would believe that.
Butterflies. I think if Butterflies is telling the truth, then
I have no reason to lie. I died
yeah,
at
but
night.
if Stella is
Butterflies has every reason to lie if it's a leech game, and Butterflies is a minion who died.
Oh,
I died
That's
in like
fine.
final 6.
One.
Why would I be?
All right.
I'm going to nominate
All right.
myself.
Sensei. Nominate Sensei, is that right?
Yeah. I don't know if this is the right choice, but there are worlds where both Stella and Algebra Sword are the demon here, and like
if I'm not the leech host, then I think it's Algebra, because Algebra is basically pushing on Stella as looking evil. So either Stella's the leech and I am the host, or Algebra is the demon and Stella is a minion, or just the recluse.
It'll take 2 votes.
I think that was the best chance we got.
I think all the evils are going to drop, by the way, so maybe just... Oh, we're wrong,
I guess
either way.
not. Yeah, we're wrong.
6.
The problem is if Algebra Sword is evil, but then
Enough?
why be asking to be killed?
Algebra?
Algebra Sword nominates Algebra Sword.
Algebra Sword nominates Algebra Sword.
I believe, based on the hands, this to be a leech game. I believe myself to be the leech host. I believe that for the past few days, people have been trying to distract me from doing this when I've been asking to do this for several days. I know we probably don't get the votes on it, but I at least wanted to at least put it up just to throw the world out there, because if I don't try it, then I just feel bad about it.
Take 7.
I don't think we have the votes, right?
We probably don't.
We do have literally
8 votes
everyone vote
left in the game.
Yeah.
But I didn't think it was going to go up here.
Well
as
done,
soon
Evil.
as soon as Estelle put the hand down.
So yeah.
Does anyone want me to
Estelle?
nominate myself or?
No.
No.
There are only enough votes to tie it. I'll give you 3. 2.
Unless you're Lunadashi, in which case, please
1.
do.
Okay, sure. I nominate myself.
Okay.
Fuck!
Oh, I thought I was after time. Shit.
Oh, I'll make sure you will.
Fuck.
Sensei is executed and dies.
Ha, just kidding.
What do we do?
Sensei was the amnesiac. He had an interesting ability, but it was poisoned by Estelle,
Oh my god, you did the thing!
the leech.
Yeah.
Your ability was you cannot die by execution.
my
So
God. Well,
you were a fake leech yourself.
that's really funny.
But then you got poisoned. So I had to track both what you actually did and what questions you asked and how I answered them, because that in its entirety determined the mathematician number. It turns out that poisoned amnesiac and mathematician is a bit of a ball ache to run. Who knew? So I couldn't just tell you anything, because then the mathematician would just keep getting pings.
Yeah.
So after I decided to lie to you for the first time with your question, that was the night that I decided, fuck it, let's give you a number. Because I'm giving the mathematician a 1 anyway. Let's go through the so we're losing leech. We're also losing politician.
Really happy.
So fun thing about politician is fun thing about Godfather is that the theming of Godfather is like it protects its own, right? Like it gathers the outsiders around it, and an injury to one of them is an injury to all. So the Godfather, like if you hurt an outsider, the Godfather will hurt you. So obviously the Godfather and the leech between them killed the Hatter and the ogre.
Of course.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
An injury to one is an injury to all.
Yeah.
The Hatter, the Zahn was the original other minion, which had no effect on the game because there. Oh no, it did have an effect on the game. It had an outsider. Godfather added 1, Zahn added 1. But then it turned into a wizard.
Well, I also added,
Damn it.
Would you like to explain yourself?
Yeah, actually, that wasn't out for evil if there was no prize for the name shenanigans. But basically, the idea was that if a player is nominated by their real name and not the one that I've given to you all, they, even if they get the majority of votes, they won't die from the execution. So there was an out for evil team to
Yeah.
nominate
I
love
Ongaku
that.
as Ongaku.
Yeah, I'll tell you, Dill, that I interpreted that as accidentally, so it was in the realm of mistakes, so that you couldn't just cheese the game. By
Aww,
the end of it.
Sage.
Yeah.
Because otherwise it's just unwinnable for the good team.
Yeah, I know. Final
but
freeze.
I love the wish though.
Yeah, had a good player
yeah.
nominated,
fantastic
nominated anyone using the wrong name, then it would absolutely have kicked in. But that didn't happen. You're all very good players.
Did you call our names for you?
Yes, he did.
Nice.
Animage
Appreciate I was
was
butterflies, not wasps.
the Animage was the balloonist who saw an outsider and a minion. Square was the mayor, which we're also losing. Sad times. And Beanie was the magician, which we're also losing. Sad times.
Good riddance.
The last kill I made was just to protect the wizard.
I had a feeling you might be.
I respect that entirely.
I couldn't let the wizard go. There was a better kill, and it was Mathblade, but I had to protect the wizard from being eliminated.
If
I
think
I gotta
Mathblade was
go
your
for a
best
little
chance
bit.
to be
I
the
might
other
be
late
back
host,
later.
All right, well, we'll still be
Yeah.
here, don't you worry.
Also,
I
Aloha,
believe
did what you asked
that
us
is
to.
true, but I couldn't let you execute the wizard. I couldn't do it.
Absolutely not.
Sorry, what's up, Tom?
The game is over. I'm not Tim again.
Oh, true.
I just say we did what you asked us to. We killed
Step
the
out for a
amnesia.
bit, but I'm gonna be back.
You did.
Bye, Stella.
Yeah.
I want to stick around, but I need to restart my computer. I'll be right back.
Well,
I probably have like one more game in me.
good luck hoping that all of the seats don't get taken, but sure.
As part of my mayor bluff, I was gonna say if I got nominated, if there wasn't an obvious wizard which there were, I was gonna say I'm the wizard. Don't execute me, or we lose me.
Leech.
I feel like
Leech
Leech
politician,
hosts
mayor,
the
magician,
wizard.
right?
Yeah. Oh, we lost the politician and the mayor. That's fun.
Yeah.
Ain't no one getting elected in this here town.
Yeah.
Fuck Manifest Destiny.
Fuck Manifest Destiny. It hasn't worked for me tonight because I've managed to manifest just the same roles I've already had.
All right, we have a new script.
Yeah, I went to take a nap while you were the mathematician, and I came back and you were the
And I'm
mathematician.
the mathematician again. Also, I was in 2 pixie pairs in a row with the same
Oh,
person
okay.
who was also my neighbor.
Okay, I like some of these changes. I'm happy about this. Introducing. Okay, that's going to be fun. Introducing the Snake Charmer.
Okay.
Introducing the Choir Boy. We're not introducing the King.
Stupid, unplayable script. Alright.
Introducing Vigor Mortis.
Yes! They're so back.
And introducing, in place of the politician,
Goonie.
Why is it not uploading? Did I copy it wrong?
Maybe.
Oh, copy failed, yeah.
There's just too much awesomeness for it to handle.
And introducing in place of the politician, the Heretic.
No, my god.
Oh, yes!
That's
So-
definitely
That went-
worse.
that
right?
went
Definitely a
south.
scoop.
Alex White
Heretic
Divine
with
Princess
Godfather
or-
and Pit Hag.
Yep.
That is unfortunate. And a choir boy with no king. I think I stayed one game too long.
Alex White, Divine Prince of Lemongrass.
Hi.
If there is a choir boy, will you add a king even though it's not on script in order to balance the setup, or would there just be a choir boy with no king?
There's a jinx. If the king is not in script and the choir boy is killed by the demon, the choir boy learns an alive good player. The choir boy is sober and healthy.
Okay, so the choir boy is not a dead role. Cool.
Yeah, so the choir boy is a combination of steward, barista, and raven keeper.
Wow, what a good character. I'm gonna be the Vigor Mortis and kill my wizard immediately.
Gotta keep him in play.
Yeah.
Special jinx.
I made it back in time.
If the good team wins with a heretic in play, eliminate the heretic.
Thank God.
Special jinx: if the Legion is the last character to die due to execution in a game and loses as a result, Legion is eliminated. If you want to play, chat. If you want to play, there's still some left. Oh, and we have actually just hit midnight my time, so we are now in the subathon portion of our stream. We have 6 games left to go, unless you want to make that more. Which you can do. The next to make it 7, we require 4 more subs, either on Patreon or on Twitch. And I have Patreon open on my phone, so hopefully I will see that. If I don't, put it in chat and let me know that you've done that. Cool. How long are you able to stream for? In theory, 3 weeks.
You planning to run games when you're asleep?
AMG,
or...
thank you very much. That's very kind of you. But also feel free to take us. Okay, who's not taking a seat? Stella and Yusuf, feel free to take a seat. Stella, I know you just sat out. Thank you very much, Nash. What does that take us to? That takes us to 7 games, including this next one. Thank you very much.
Oh my God. Nash, why?
Nash needs to stop
it's now
dropping subs.
Nash is just looking for an excuse for his marvelous creation to carry on as long as possible.
And 5 from you, AMG. Thank you very much.
Oh my God.
That takes us to 3 more to go to 8.
Oh, I just...
Oh no, that's the hype train. Okay, cool.
Remember when I thought that I would stay for the whole time? Crazy.
I'm staying for the whole
Yeah,
time.
I'm rapidly rethinking my personal challenge.
I'm the one who's being paid for this. Yeah, I know.
I started playing at
Thank you very
like
much, AMG.
8:30, 9 p.m. and it's now 6 a.m.
Yeah, but you should not be here.
Well, you can't tell me what to do.
But we're glad that you are.
We are glad that you are.
Joanna just came back, so I have to stay. It's the rule.
I'm considering getting coffee.
Oh, I want coffee so
I don't drink coffee.
I could go
I'm
make
sorry.
one. Take like 10 minutes.
Heretic
I'm
is
gonna
one of my
manifest
favorite
Alejo
characters.
doesn't drink hot drinks.
That's correct.
I like being the heretic more than I like having it around.
Unfortunately, this strip doesn't have Saint, Cannibal, and Innkeeper on
Oh, Innkeeper. Well, the thing is that nothing's ever going to be that again, so it just needs to be special and preserved. Storyteller's Nightmare, Huff.
So the question is, do we run the me rule? That's the question.
Yes.
That
Yeah,
is up
sure,
to
why
the
not?
divine
Oh
prince
my
of
Because
Minecraft.
it's a legacy and it's your legacy.
Oh
so
my
it
god,
should
Snake
go
Charmer Legion.
Well, the good news is you can't make me the Puzzle Dog Snake Charmer in a Legion game, which
That's
is
true.
what happened in the second Legion game that I played.
That's delightful.
I was the Puzzle Dog Snake Charmer, and there was a Flower Girl and a Balloonist, and that was the whole good team.
I am summoning like one of like the 4 characters, and I hope.
Or
I
did you
get
say
one
you
of
were
them.
summoning?
Yes, I am summoning one of 4 characters.
It's not on the script, I'm afraid. Oh yeah.
Yeah, she's just manifesting her destiny.
I would like to be the heretic so that I can trust whether the heretic's in play or not.
Good night.
That's all it is.
Good luck,
hate
have
my
fun.
first minute time.
Am I really the only person keeping their name?
Mine was
Sorry.
too
Looks like it.
long.
It was way too confusing.
I kept mine.
If
That's
I
not
tell
like
you my
probably
name
to change it.
I like to play upgrade.
Mine was an affront to nature.
Wait, no, you should have gone with Lyoshka.
I thought about that. That was another version because I thought initially, but it will give out my identity right away.
There are only 2 people who would have chosen that name for me.
Yes, only Esther and myself. So I'm not doing that. I'm not outing myself.
And one of them was
no.
dead.
But here's the thing, though. Here's the thing, though, and this is something that I don't think you considered. I thought the wish was something like Alejo gives everyone a name that's similar to the other one. I thought Alejo was the source of the names. I didn't think that it was a player that was.
I think that my name would have been something else if it was Alejo.
I didn't think they were handpicked by players. I thought the storyteller chose it, or like random through ChatGPT or something.
I mean, I probably could have done, but I just made Basil do it because it was his idea.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
To be fair, he did deserve it.
What? I enjoyed it. I came up with those names very.
I liked them.
I will say, Basil, the moment that came out, I put the wizard token next to you.
I did really narrow it down to being Basil, Parallelogram, Ongaku, or myself, and I knew it wasn't me, so it really didn't leave a lot. And it just turned out that Parallelogram, Pets, and Basil were in a double claim, so
yeah. Yeah, like I just thought that it was I thought that Alejo just did the names, so like I wasn't trying to meta who chose the names. I was like, well, clearly it was gonna be the storyteller. Like, why would it not be the storyteller? It never occurred to me to think it was a player.
That's fair.
So yeah. But when I found out it was Basil, I was like, hang on, I have to have a chat with you and get you to explain what on earth is going on with my name. Everyone else's names make sense. What happened to me?
Like, my initial instinct was to just reverse everyone's name. So we would have had Mitt, we would have had Knuckle.
FYI, in
Steve.
case if I'm sorry, I have to apologize.
Well, in that case, I'm glad that Basil did it.
Sorry, go on, Huff.
I was going to say, FYI, if I'm the wizard, I wizard wish that everyone is forced to give another player a compliment, but Alejo has to arrange it so that Alejo has to arrange it so that everybody has to give a compliment to a unique person. So it's like in web theory, so that every person gets a compliment and everybody gives a compliment, and it's all unique. And that's my wizard wish. If I am the wizard,
sounds horrible.
I think that Leica makes an excellent politician.
Well, Tim, you made an excellent pit hag.
I don't think Stella agrees.
If there's a pit hag in this game, can you please turn me into something different? Thank you. Let's talk.
No, wait, Tim, I didn't even think your idea of turning yourself into the bounty hunter so that you would get read by the Amni was really good as well. That was I did not think about that at all, especially because I don't think we were certain what the Amni ability was anyway. But you apparently insulted enough that you were like, I need to do this in order to not look evil. And
So I had it that Alejo, actually, I responded to the card saying I'd like to be the bounty hunter, please. And Alejo actually pulled me into a chat to say, "Are you sure?"
Yeah, because I could see what you were going for, but I thought you might want to choose a different townsfolk.
I like how you could also have.
I just wanted to make sure that the reason that you were doing it wasn't to create an extra evil player.
No, I mean, if it did, it was a happy accident. But
yeah, fair.
You could have also just changed Ongaku into something else. But you went with the funny way.
That's too loud. Nobody had been pit hacked that had been outed.
Yeah, I wasn't going to say squat about it until the point where I realized, now that I've made it really obvious I need to talk to Tim, I need to have a reason for this, and the reason we cooked up is, I know that Tim has to be good because of so I just out that Tim is 100% good, no arguments. And then everything's fine.
And I was definitely 100% good.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I think it's funny that at the end I thought you were.
Nash, if you're still in chat, feel free to hop into the session and join me in the storyteller seat at any point if you like.
Because I thought at the end of the game that you were the self-turned bounty hunter, but then it turns out that was quite literally true, but not in the way that.
Strictly speaking, yeah.
Not in the way that.
Not in the way I meant it, yeah.
When Alejo said that there was a bounty hunter, I was like, oh no.
Oh god, you were.
Oh no. I've really beansed it. There's already an extra evil and I can't flip now.
Yeah, you've been fully stitched up.
Yeah, I think is I knew the only way I was ever going to flip is if I fully committed, and I I wanted to flip because I'd never done it before, and I was like, I have to fully commit to it, and hope that everything works out. And it did. I don't. Have we ever had a general in play? I don't think. At least since I've been here, I don't think you have had a general in play.
We
have
we
one.
did. I think you got peer hacked in the first game, maybe.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, the general's on the script because it hasn't been there to be executed most of the time. Also, what's with the choir boy?
It's got a jinx.
It's got a jinx.
If the king is not on script and the choir boy is killed by the demon, the choir boy learns an alive good player. Choir boy is sober and healthy.
Okay.
So can't be affected by anything. So.
Okay, I like it.
I'm on my third cup of tea.
Is it delicious?
It is.
I wish I could turn back time and uneat all of the caramels I just ate.
Well, then you can eat
I
them
love
again,
caramel.
and then you can undo that and eat them again.
Hey, Estelle.
This is a time loop.
Time loop. It's my thing.
One day someone is going to frame you as the wizard.
Oh, for sure. I'm gonna have the best time of my life.
Yeah.
To be fair, one of the times I did a time loop, I wasn't even the wizard.
That's true.
It was just the amiability of any wishes made may come true.
I just feel like you're more creative than that. I don't know.
I
Maybe
probably
I'm wrong.
am.
Maybe
to
I'm
be fair,
wrong.
both
Maybe
of the
you...
time loops were on the same day, and it was on Groundhog's Day, so like I feel like I'm justified.
True.
Yeah.
Good morning. During the night,
Morning.
the storyteller has died. Good luck.
Oh no.
This is game 1 of 7 current. No, this is game 1 of... Are we on game 1 of 7?
Is this 7?
I think we're on game 1 of... Yeah, we're on game 1 of
Game
7.
Game 1 of 7 of what?
Of Flesh and Bone.
Of the ones that have been bought by donations.
Donations?
Yeah.
Well, it's a subathon.
On Twitch. Yeah, we're doing a subathon now.
Oh. Okay, good to know.
If any of you are the pit hag, please, I beg you.
Hey, bees, what do you beg?
Fortune teller and fisherman.
There's 3
I'm
more
going
subs to get an 8th game.
They are what?
Bounty hunter, fortune teller, fisherman.
Alright. I'll back down to fortune teller, I guess.
Sure.
Alright, cool.
Have a good one.
You too.
We killed the amnesiac. Why is the amnesiac still in the script?
Because we killed the leech, so it's jinxed.
Oh, so that goes instead, right? Okay. So it could be that you're learning. I'll tell you. I'm going to tell you and only you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the choir boy.
Okay.
So you could be either learning something high priestess adjacent, or you could be learning the most recent person on the script, or you could be learning the most recent townsfolk on the script, or you could be learning the townsfolk in reverse order on the script.
Fair enough.
So I will leave you to Alejo to try and work out something from that.
Cool. Sounds good. Good luck with your choir boying.
I'll try.
Okay. I guess we'll start here for Amnesiac. I kind of like some of Tim's suggestions. I would like to ask, is my ability similar to that of a high priestess?
Warm to very warm.
Warm to very warm. Okay, thank you very much.
Good luck.
Alejo, Can I get my savant information, please?
Of course you can.
Mhm.
Either you should kill the demon, or there's a heretic in play.
Oh my god, that's information.
And by the demon, I of course mean all demons. Good luck.
Yeah, the whole Legion team.
Yeah,
I'll kill them all.
Good luck.
Yeah.
We'll see if it happens.
That is what you said semi-publicly. It was still night, I believe, so. It really makes
Yeah,
sense.
that is true. But to be fair, I've said that multiple times in public. Oh, you haven't been here. I've just consistently asked to like hold little monster or be pit hagged, but it's not happened yet. So maybe today's my day. Are you the savant this game?
No.
Oh, why not?
Because I'm not.
Okay.
I'm the fortune teller.
All right.
All right.
Well, your information's true, apparently.
Well, I can grant you this wish in this game.
Don't waste your wish on that. Please don't.
Okay, sure. Thank you.
Thank you.
I don't think I can out wizard myself. That's the problem. But we'll try to cook something up.
Good luck.
Yeah, thank you, mate.
Do very vagues. I will even do hard claims. I just will refuse to do freeze because just freeze are just I've seen has been not very productive. Anyway, speaking of productive, I am the general. I've also promised bees I will turn bees into the out of the mathematician if there is. If I am the pit hag.
Okay. As a rule, when Legion's on script, I don't do hard claims day one. I am the balloonist or the amnesiac.
Okay, I know what you are because I have a hard claim of one of them elsewhere.
Could be a pixie.
Okay, there is a pixie. But I'm still gonna put you with the other one. Have you?
Yeah, I'm keeping it quiet for now. But yeah.
Fair enough. Thank you.
Yeah.
Hello,
Hello.
I am Bluffing Fisherman, bluffing getting his advice.
Okay. I would like to advise you to stay alive unless there's a heretic in play, in which case die.
Thank you very much.
What do you think you're going to give? Feel free to run it past me.
I'm gonna visit you every day for a while,
Okay,
so
sounds good.
I don't know yet.
Good luck.
People run free 4 or 5, so I know Alejo runs free.
Yeah, I'd just rather leave it at balloonist or amnesiac for right now.
Okay, thank you very much.
Welcome.
No night kills at all. That would
Oh
be fun.
God, it's so weird. Why do they keep attacking the same dead body? It's so hard. Oh my God.
Actually great. Ah.
It can't be self-poisoning leech or a soldier anymore either because they're all gone. This is perfect. It's the perfect game.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I guess enjoy being good, maybe.
Yeah. Hopefully
I don't
I'll
know.
try it out.
And then remember
Yeah.
to save me from my torture somehow. All right.
I wish I could though. Okay. I came up with something very nasty, but
Okay.
I'm not really sure whether it's gonna work. So, starting from myself, I want everyone. So sorry. I want everyone on the. Am I on the odd number? How would you call it? Oh, okay.
You know you're allowed to do things that help your team, right?
Yeah. But it's gonna be perfectly fine. Trust me, it will help our team drastically.
Okay,
Believe me.
I'm
Trust
listening.
me. So, starting from myself and skipping one seat. So me, Mathblade, Astel, Tim, Joanna, and Bees. Everyone has recluse ability. Starting from Joseph, Half-Buff Duck, MG, Lycan, Parallelogram, and Myth have Fortune Teller ability.
Yeah, why the fuck?
Ta-da! I'm so sorry. Yeah, because I claimed recluse to Myth. I cannot just back down from it. I must have this ability. So, is it granted?
Yes. Granted. Etc.
Yay,
Etc.
thank you. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Fuck's sake, Basil. I don't know what I'm going to do with that wish. What do you think, chat?
Yeah, I got on as soon as I could. Like, I couldn't get on any earlier than I did, but as soon as I could, I got on here. I was like, "Can I travel? Can I travel?" I was like, "No, wait for the next game." But they killed the riot on day 2, so I got in. So it was pretty quick. It was like, all right, fair enough. It works.
It does appear from the script name this is game 8.
Yes, we've played 7 games beforehand.
I think it's fine.
That's what I was saying.
I'll remove it from dead players.
Yes, 7 more.
Yeah, we finished 7 games, and this is 1 of 7 additional.
There were not that many double claims, though.
I got a couple like hard double claims, and also the socials are like too smooth, which is why I feel like Legion.
Hard to tell in the very beginning, but people will probably bring that up if they see that it doesn't work. But I wouldn't put Outsider in the Legion game, to be honest. So I don't think that it doesn't cook with me. It doesn't sit well with me. So I think that it's just a regular game, at least for my.
Welcome back, everyone. I'm going to go ahead and open up nominations.
Although unfortunately, it makes sense in a Legion game.
Joanna.
I'd first like to gossip that it's a Legion game.
Okay, Tim.
I would also like to repeat that gossip.
Huff Puff.
I would also like to repeat that gossip.
AMG.
I would also like to repeat that gossip, please.
Bees.
I would like to gossip that Basil is evil.
Meh.
I would like to repeat Bees' gossip.
Basil.
I would like to amend the previous gossip about me being evil. Is that there's a heretic in game?
Tim.
I'd like to amend my previous gossip. I'd like to gossip the Bees is tired.
Lycan.
I would like to gossip that there is exactly 1 character in play that changes that can change alignments. That is the bounty hunter, the snake charmer, and the ogre.
Sure.
I
about the
gossip
wizard?
that
if the ogre's changing, if the wizard's changing alignments, interesting use of the ability.
Okay, parallelogram.
I gossip that there are exactly 1 demon and 1 heretic.
Bees.
I think there's 2 heretics. I would like to make a special request. If there's a pit hag in this game, and your demon is not the vigor mortis, can you please pit hag me into the good vigor mortis so I can die at night and we keep the vigor and I don't have to be the mathematician anymore? Thank you.
Granted.
Thank you. I knew I could count on you, Basil.
All right.
Oh, so like nominates Basil?
No! Wait! He needs to save me first!
We're going to wait for Yusuf to get back, but go ahead.
This is clearly the most logical nomination to make after that exchange, right?
Yeah, that makes sense, unfortunately.
Well, I'm glad you think so, and I can't wait to find out what Town thinks when Yusuf gets back.
Yeah. Of course, the Yusuf's going to get back and have missed all the context for what's just happened.
Yeah.
Well, that's a Yusuf
I
problem.
still don't follow the context, and I was here.
Yeah, that is a Yusuf problem.
Yeah. I did enjoy that.
Matt, I believe that what happened is that Bees asked for a wizard wish to be made, and Basil said granted.
No.
I asked to be pit
He's
hagged.
asked to be pit
Yes,
Oh,
exactly.
pit hagged.
And
I
I'm
want
like,
to be
yeah,
pit hagged
sure, I'll
into
do
the
that.
vigor mortis if it's not in play, so that I can die at night, we save the vigor, and I am not the mathematician anymore.
Sorry, Bees, did you say that you wish to be pit hagged?
It wasn't really a wish, it was just a
Oh,
request.
okay, sure, just checking.
You know what? Yeah,
I
I
will
do.
say.
I wish to be pit hagged into the vigor mortis.
Granted.
How long has it been? Has it been like? It's been like 7 hours since I joined.
I don't know.
Yeah, well,
I've been live for coming up on 10 hours. Nice. But yeah, sounds about right.
Congrats.
That means that
I
I've been
joined
live for
around-
about 10
I joined
hours.
around 3, and
Actually,
it's like 3:30.
I have an exact time. I've been live for 9 hours, 34 minutes, and 50 seconds.
I think that's wrong.
Admittedly, I
It
didn't
feels
play
longer.
I started playing.
That's what she
after
said.
I joined.
Sorry.
Like a whole game after I played.
Oh no! Served. Wait, no! Wait, bring back my pit hag!
Tim, can I tell the joke that I told you in our private chat?
Yes, absolutely.
So I told Tim this joke. What happens if Tim only has $2? He becomes $10
Nice.
I love that.
Nice. So, also, I've just realized, going back to my records, the previous game was my 500th good win.
Yeah, congrats.
Nice.
I've just done when I should go check the records and go. Wait, I didn't take it up by one for the last game.
I haven't played
Alright.
that many games.
I'm gonna set a 1-minute timer. If we don't have a Yusuf by then, we'll do a quick fiddler and reboot the game. I won't eliminate anything.
We have Stella as a spectator. I don't know if they have to.
I think they're a bit tired.
Oh, okay.
Does that mean that I can
And
be
they
the
may be in chat.
mathematician again?
Yeah.
Fuck, let's re-rack this baby.
Alejo, the timer's not running because we have a nomination.
Good point.
You have to cancel the nomination, and then it'll run.
I was about to say, if you don't want to be the mathematician anymore, the next time we get a mathematician, we
execute
just
you.
vote you out. Yeah, exactly.
I don't want to lose the mathematician because it's a good character. I just don't want to be the mathematician anymore. That's all I'm saying. Which is why I thought that if I got pit hagged into a demon that is my favorite demon, then we save the mathematician, and I die as that demon at night, so we save that demon too. So it's a win-win.
Bees, I've got a bad news for you. That
Is
if
the
I'm
demon a
ever
vigor?
wizard, no. If I'm ever wizard, my only wizard wish from now on is just make bees a mathematician.
Mathematician? You know what? I'm fine with
You're
that.
not going to make me the mathematician or savant, Basil? Come on now.
Everyone's a mathematician, okay?
I wish that bees were the
I think-
peasants.
No.
All right,
I
the
think
Yusuf
if I was a
timer has
wizard-
elapsed.
I guess we should first ask Stella, do you want to join?
I think it would be really funny if the demon
If not, we
picked
can do
me.
this.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna.
I
do
think
this.
regardless, we fiddle this one.
Yeah. So I'll tell you for free, it's not Yusuf. So
It'd
demon,
be really unfortunate.
choose a good player who isn't Yusuf, and then.
Because I
Thank
think the
you very
last time we
much.
fiddled for someone not being here, the someone who wasn't here was the demon.
The demon is
Yeah.
either Tim, or Estelle.
Oh, good.
The demon's Estelle. I'm the amnesiac. I got Tim on the first night. I got High Priestess type information. I'm the amnesiac.
I'm the choir boy. I had a bunch of ogres as well.
Just
so,
as a
yeah.
reminder, you want to point at the person you want to win the game.
Point for the winner.
Like, it's possible I could have gotten the demon day one, but I just find it incredibly unlikely.
Yeah, I agree with you.
I don't believe you. That's weird. That's interesting
Also,
information.
I'm a general who got a good, so I believe that if all information is good, it's pretty much a good idea to trust your information.
Don't worry, chat. This doesn't count as one of the God knows how many games I'm committed to. I think it's still 7. Yes, it's still 7.
I do.
For the record, I'm the fisherman. I didn't get my advice, unfortunately.
Estelle, your advice is that you are a good person. and you deserve all the boops.
Thank you. Tim, what are you?
The choir boy. I said it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And
you
I'm
did say
the
that, I'm sorry.
amnesiac who got the
And-
choir boy on the first night.
Yeah, I actually pegged this as being a Legion game because I had so many amnesiacs and
It
ogres
could
that
be.
saw me.
Like, I could have woken one
Yeah.
Legion
Oh,
arbitrarily.
no.
I
How
believe
do
you'll have fun.
you run this with? How do you run a fiddler with Legion?
Lethal wins, obviously. No, I would say that it would require a good player to vote for the Legion player. All right. Good do win. Evil wins ties, by the way, just so you know. All right, Tim's team wins. Congratulations. Good team.
Hey.
Yay!
For the third game in a row, Estelle is the demon.
Jesus.
Well,
I mean,
no.
It was Stella twice in a row. Who was
Oh,
Estelle?
yeah.
This is actually Estelle and not Stella. So.
Yeah.
Tim was indeed the choir boy who was seen by the amnesiac, whose ability was, a living good player.
Oh. All right.
Oh, I
sure.
like that.
Why not? So if
Wait,
Tim
hang
died, you would just let another good player.
Yeah, and Tim was going to die because Estella poisoned him.
Oh, that's amazing.
And he would have won match played.
I chose badly. I chose very.
Lycan was the ogre, who also chose Tim, so you were never getting that vote.
Yeah, I was always voting Tim.
You did have 2 votes locked in, though. You have Parallelogram Pants and Basil.
Chose very.
So thank fuck I don't have to deal with Basil's wish.
Oh. It could have been so good.
And yeah, the rest of the players, the rest of the characters are there.
We also existed.
You also existed. You're the also
I
rounds.
I chose poorly twice. That's impressive.
All right, if anyone wants in, hop on in. Otherwise, we're going to start the next game.
I have to head out, unfortunately, because
Okay,
I do
thank
have
you
a
very
hard
much,
commitment
Malfoy.
in an hour and a half. But good luck and take awesome pings.
Take care.
Thank you.
I went to Basil and said I'm Zugenja, and he went, "Oh, you're probably pointing at me, aren't you?"
I couldn't believe I was about to be in a thing where I thought that at least one of Basil and Parallelogram Pants were evil again, and had to call Basil evil again.
Basil
I
It
legitimately-
was like, I'm the Shigenja, and I was like, oh, Jesus Christ.
I had evil pings next to everybody almost exclusively except Estelle.
Oh, man.
I was truly convinced it was Legion. The socials were
Yeah.
so weird.
Also, both evil players said that they were the ogre to me, and one of them said that they picked me.
I didn't say. Oh, I didn't say ogre. Oh wait, I did
You
say
know,
ogre.
you said ogre or fortune teller.
And the fortune teller was a bluff.
I have to admit that I didn't write down any of what you said. You told me you were something other than savant, so I put savant down as your token.
All you guys.
If you
did
claim
was
savant to me, I
vote in a
usually
bad way.
ignore it.
Also, I did tell the truth to Math Plane. They did ask me to tell the truth, so I said I wasn't a demon or an outsider.
The part is, I very nearly did pick Estelle instead, but I was like, I have to go with Tim because Tim pit hacks me. I have to go with that. It's the best one. I have to pick him, obviously.
Actually, you know what? Considering that we're entering into the bonus games. Whee!
I'm at the top.
I still didn't move.
Yeah. I'm on the wrong side of the grim. I wish I was on the other side.
Granted. Maybe you'll pull the pull the whistle.
I like seeing where Basil, Lycan, Estelle is, or specifically where Myth is, are my favourite spots, and I keep getting shunted around this side.
I love
You
being at
just
the
want to
top.
be nowhere near me.
Also, we still.
No, if you
Oh,
were
yeah,
over
you
there,
do.
then that would be fine. I've just been in this spot for like the entire night, even
Good
though
night.
I initially sat down where Lycan is.
Also,
I love
wait,
being just like up here. I love being.
How long have you had a sentinel for?
There
It's
is now a
automatic.
sentinel. Yeah, there's a sentinel whenever there's no positive outside manipulation on the script.
Yeah.
Or
Also-
when there's limited. Actually, why is there a
Herit-
sentinel?
Balloonist
Heretic.
and Godfather.
Heretic adds it.
Oh,
that's right, 'cause
yeah.
there can't be a
okay.
Godfather and a
Does
Heretic.
it. Yeah.
That makes sense.
Sense. That'll be.
Wait. What?
No, it's because the sentinel. The sentinel is so that the.
Nash, what are the rules on Sentinel? It gets added automatically. I know that.
I've read the rules. It's if there is no outsider modification or if there is a heretic.
Okay.
Oh, it'll be if there's no evil outside of modification or a heretic.
Oh, was it evil?
Yeah, because a balloonist will just come out, right?
Well, this script
Yeah.
has Zahn
Godfather's on.
and Godfather, so
But importantly, it's got a
Yeah.
heretic. It's got a heretic on it, right?
yeah.
It has vigor. Vigor -1.
Yeah, but that's also not gonna do any. I mean, like adding is more of the issue, I think.
I don't think it's necessary, but it is there, so we are using it.
Cool. I love completely and utterly arbitrary outside accounts.
Hell yeah.
I mean, we already had Sun, so.
Can't wait for the vigor game with 3 outsiders in it.
I mean, that's Zahn right there.
Yeah.
Then we'll have 4 outsiders.
The base 0 vigor game with 3 outsiders in it, mind.
Base 0 bigger game with 4 outsiders. That's
Oh
good.
lord. The fact that it's possible though is just
4 outsiders, 3 townsfolk.
like it's
2
very
minions.
yes but don't.
Incredibly, yes.
Oh yeah. What was the? This is a while ago now, but what was the demon before? Like a while ago, before it got pit-hagged into a leech? What was the demon originally?
No, Dashi?
Yeah.
Yes, so this is starting with
Oh
Destiny.
yeah.
Okay.
Because it was a Destiny between a
Oh yeah, completely dead rolls.
and sailor.
Soldier and a poppy grower. Yeah.
Yes.
I also came out of the conversation with Stella on that day and went, "Crap! Should have changed the pit hagging. Sorry, I should have changed the leech ping, not leech ping, the leech poisoning onto me because I was going to be proven like inexorably good."
Good word.
Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, we couldn't do that because you were so confirmed good that you had to die to the demon.
Yeah, that's true.
So you did have to die. But yeah.
Please choose a player.
Am I allowed to choose myself, or do I have to choose someone else?
You choose yourself.
Okay. I was curious if I was had a restriction on it. I
No, you
will
choose
still choose
yourself.
another player. I will choose another player. I just wanted to learn if I'm allowed to choose myself or not.
Sure.
I will pick. Yeah, I'll pick Tim.
Tim, thank you very much. Good luck.
Yeah, good night.
I'm hungry.
Hi, hungry.
I do not know what I want to make myself to eat.
Appreciate that you just completely ignored Tim then.
To be fair, I would have ignored me too.
Yeah, it's the right decision.
Aww.
I was
Just in general.
I was waiting for Alejo to kill Tim, and then went, "Hang on, we're at night." You
Yeah.
can't-
I'm experiencing
for the joke. Because it's at night.
experiencing a weird thing where, for once, Alejo is bullying other people and not me.
I thought,
And
we
it's
signed
just,
I thought we declared a truce.
well, it doesn't mean it doesn't feel weird.
Fair enough.
Ceasefires get broken all the time. Like, look at the world.
I mean, yeah.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm going to warn you. If you make a wish in such a manner that players can't tell that that's what you're doing, or that's what you might be doing, then the cost is more likely to be high.
Okay. I have a wish in mind.
Hit me.
Is it possible to run it past you
Of course.
first, just to see if it... So what I'm thinking is that every single player in town from here on gets a wish with a much higher cost.
Okay.
I wish that each player in town gets a wish with a much higher cost.
Is that? Would you like to make that wish?
I would like to make that wish, please.
Granddad.
Thank you. Bye.
I'll play that one on a... I don't think there's any need for a particular downside to that. The evil team will need to be careful if they want to make full use of it. But I'm here for some nonsense. Why not?
It's my day.
Wow.
Wait, I guess
I
it's
can never
not
decide.
for you Brits, is it?
It's
Brits and
the
Europeans, is it?
7th.
Yeah, no.
No,
It's
we've got another 15 minutes.
Ah, congrats.
It's
You've got
7
15
a.m.
more
on the
minutes.
7th, yeah.
Okay. Then I'm sorry.
I can never decide whether I actually identify as being ace, because I am Demi.
Fair enough.
I don't know if I, like...
Yeah, that's fair enough. I'm also somewhere around there. I don't know what I am. I'm on the
I just
asexual spectrum, and that's what matters.
Yeah. I feel like I know exactly how I feel, and I don't really feel like I identify as like queer in any way, so I just don't bother. But then I'm also like, I guess under a lot of definitions, I technically like fit in that umbrella, so it's kind of...
I respect that. It's fair. It's
Yeah.
not for everyone.
Yeah.
I am distinctly asexual and also aromantic and also transgender. So
Very fair. I'm the whatever the opposite of aromantic is.
A Pisces?
Here's the thing. I'm a Pisces.
No, a
and
Libra, Gemini rising, actually. So same difference.
Joanna, I was about to say I'm a Pisces, but my flirt game sucks.
Yeah,
I'm a Pisces with a bad flirt game.
It's not about flirt, it's about romance, and that's different.
That's fair.
Having said that,
Is it a yes or no?
Oh, sorry, what'd you pick?
I picked AMG and Tim.
AMG and Tim. That is a no. Good luck.
Okay.
Do you think that Basil is the wizard again? Or
No.
do you think that Basil...
Well,
I'm just going to
I
stick the wizard token down there.
wish you all a very good game.
Oh no.
I got
Oh,
a
wait,
drink
but
in the
did you
back. What-
officially die? Are we good
what
to
are you-
try?
Yeah. You can play the game.
Okay. Sorry, we were just talking. We were having a very intense night discussion. Oh shoot, that was gonna be more.
Good situation with a heretic.
who knows?
Okay, well,
Maybe I'm poisoned.
what a bad start to the game.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna be in DC
What are you?
this month.
I was gonna do a heretic buff, but I don't really have the energy to commit to that.
I respect that.
Yeah, I don't. I'm the fortune teller. I have a no on you.
Ooh, fun.
Okay. No, this is a bad start.
I'll do a hard claim, but I will tell you I'm lying.
Okay, because I think it could. Okay, sure, whatever. I'm the
I'm
enemy.
going to tell you I'm the snake charmer.
Yeah, understood. I'm the Amity, so that's one thing that he is not.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
That's why I was like, this is probably a good idea to say this.
Yeah.
Does anything weird happen?
Not to me, I don't think. Did you get my name or something?
No, I picked you.
You picked me. Cool.
Yeah. I figured, maybe some kind of shenanigans might have happened there. I was told nothing. I just had to choose a player. So I
believe I was told nothing.
If
So
I
yeah,
was told something, I was getting a drink. I had the conversation, left the conversation when I didn't learn anything, went to get a drink, came back and the day had started. I assume I didn't miss anything.
That is fair.
I've already left the chat. So it should be, I think that's it. So
yeah, no, I've got
DM.
I love that.
Yeah, I forgot everything I was about to say. Oh, Estelle's not the demon, I'm the fortune teller.
Amazing. Estelle is not the demon. Oh, what? Is that allowed?
I didn't think so. I thought I was just sure to get a yes.
I mean, yeah. Oh, I would have made Estelle the red herring if he's not the demon, honestly. Where the hell is the fortune teller? There it is. All right, and then cool. So I want to find out whether there's any chance that my information is compromised, and then God, where's the mathematician when you need it, huh? And then if not, go in the direction of Tim, Joanna, etc. I guess.
A winning state.
Particularly good wizard wish.
Nah.
Heretic. I don't know.
Okay.
Legion.
Anyways. Yep, maybe. Thank you anyways.
Cool, thanks.
Bye-bye.
Be it. All right.
Go away, Alejo.
I'm gonna hate it.
Make me.
I'm not gonna answer that how I want to. Goodbye now.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's not stepping on one of our toes. It might be stepping on town's toes, but
Oh, that's fine. Like, I'm fine to just die whenever.
he is not amnesiac. That's me. So I don't know what he's doing.
Savant. Wizard.
Yeah. But,
Again, somehow.
Yeah.
What did you... I'd love to help you figure it out if you want me to.
Player, nothing happened.
Interesting.
That's it. That's what I got.
Fun. Thank you.
Haven't asked a question yet today. Not entirely certain what I'm going to go with.
Sure. You could ask something about protection of some sort.
Yeah. But, I mean, I guess there would be some unique protection if it works if there's a reason to pick day one.
Poisoning?
Yeah. Like, my hope is... the thing is, I asked. I'm allowed to pick myself. I chose not to pick myself, but I could have picked myself.
Sure.
Which is interesting.
Interesting. Yeah. Alright, thank you.
Yeah.
Maybe you do something if you pick an evil player.
Graduated back to a different role I've already played tonight, with the Shigenja. But you know what? It's fine because it's just I just do one thing, and that thing is say that you're likely to be not evil.
That seems like...
Hello. Hello. Is my ability protective?
Cold. Lukewarm.
Lukewarm. Okay. Are you allowing questions while dead?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Thanks.
Good luck.
That was misunderstanding what someone else was claiming to me then. But okay.
And I have not heard of a pit hag, so there is a possibility you will not become math.
No one's claimed pit hag to you?
Yep.
Thank you
I
very
swear,
much.
if you're the pit hag and you...
Thank you very much, Prana.
You know what? I would respect it, actually. If you're the pit hag, you can change me to the mathematician. I'll respect it.
Down to 2 more to make it 8 games.
Also, last game, was it Basil that's out in as a pit hag?
No, but
Because
yeah.
the moment you said that someone did that to you, like, okay, great, I have it.
Oh no, the last game it was Huffpuff, but
Okay.
it also wasn't really an out. Like it was just on day one in town. I asked if I could be pit hagged,
and Hufflepuff said that she would do it that night, but also it was very clearly like a joke.
Oh. I was
Yeah.
definitely turning you into the ogre if that was.
Hell
the
yeah!
rule.
I mean, I would have 100% picked Basil, so that would have been a oh fuck, that would have been a great little cabal there. But hey, you know what? It was a different game entirely. I want to kill Tim Joanna direction unless a mathematician appears and tells me that it's not a 0. In which case, I will rethink that.
All right.
Okay.
Right.
Cool.
Basil's panicked to go visit the Storyteller as soon as the day started. For whatever reason it is an Amy.
Okay. Savant, rule confusion, question mark.
Wizard, fisherman.
Oh, yep. All right, duly noted. I'll see you out there.
Yeah, see you.
Learning people.
Yeah.
Around the Grim.
Probably
Sure.
won't work, but
We'll see. Bye bye.
thanks.
There we go. I've created a mock-up.
Oh well. No more.
Oh, I didn't mean for it to have a border. Let's remove the border. There we go. Alright, welcome back, everybody. I wish you all a wonderful time in this game. What's up, Estelle?
Firstly, granted. Secondly, Estelle nominates Joanna. Yes, I'm stealing your shit. I'm stealing your shtick.
One day someone will recognize where it's from.
I don't know where it's from. I recognize it from you.
Yeah.
Joanna is in a hard double claim, and there's a Shigenja pointing in her direction.
This feels a lot like the last game where someone hard double claimed me and turned out to be the demon, so I'm gonna make a different nomination.
Takes 5.
Wait, I want to know who's doing the double claim before.
Farther away from the Shigenja, I will say.
We only need
I think I know who it is, or at least I have a guess based on the socials.
Okay.
5's enough. Joanna.
I'd like to nominate Basil. Like I said, this just feels like a repeat of the game where I actually was the chambermaid and we eliminated that character because the demon was hard double claiming me, pretending to be the pixie. So just based on socials and when I gave my claim, Basil laughed. So I'm gonna go with this.
Go ahead.
I'm not the demon. I'm not the pixie. I'm not the wizard. I'm just a townsfolk doing townsfolk things. And if you're executing somebody on the double claim on the first day, no, don't do that. Don't do that.
There is
I
still,
was.
there is still a Shigenja pointing at Joanna, so
Yeah.
Fair enough.
it's not me. I need to
But you
distance
know,
them. It's
recently
not me.
we've seen so many games where Shugenji is set between two evil players, and or Shugenji is pointing towards one direction, and the first evil player is like 4 seats away. So
Parallelogram?
Yeah.
I'll gossip there is a Nadashi or a Puka.
Where?
AMG?
I'd like to gossip that the demon or minions can poison.
Lycan?
I'd like to go back to the old classic. The demon is an even number of seats away from me.
Huffba?
I would just like to say, I am rebelling against the society. I am a pixie, so if there's any double claims, it is not a pixie. I will not reveal what I have seen for the protection of the person of the role that I saw.
Tim.
I would like to gossip that Huffpuff is a minion.
But that was good.
I would like to claim minion and guess Tim is the damsel.
Cool.
Oh.
Haha, got you.
Any nominations?
Got him.
No nominations, but I did send you a picture of a cat, Alejo.
That's better than nominations.
Sure you did. That is indeed a picture of a cat.
It sure is.
I can confirm
Find it on Tumblr.
that the picture which Estelle has sent me is that of a cat.
I just found it on Tumblr and thought you'd like it.
That's a double claim.
Any more? Going in 10.
I just heard a cat.
That was
Whose
a cat.
was that?
That's mine.
5.
He came to say hello.
3, 2, 1. And now you have both been executed and die. The
What?
poor cat.
Oh no!
No, he's still very much alive and well. Don't worry.
I would like to request a sub. Actually, if we're going to be playing in games where we talk about executing cats.
Okay, fine. The cat's alright.
Does this mean there's no cat in the next game?
Probably, yeah, it does actually.
So that means that we can't have any rolls from Ben's homebrew.
Ah, true.
And when Gygax comes back, he's not going to like to hear that he's not allowed to be involved in games anymore.
I'll be playing a different script by then.
That's true.
Okay, I'm gonna try to bring him onto camera as a treat because when the day is back, because he's.
I was going to say, if it works, it's not going to work now.
He's so cute.
Also, I'm starting to become absolute batshit crazy. I've been working 80 hours a week for the past 6 weeks. I'm just here for the vibes and the fun.
Fair enough.
That is a lot of hours.
Yeah.
Well, I work as a tax professional for agent for
Oh yeah, that would do it.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, it's still
Happy tax
it's
season.
still 2 full-time working weeks in one, and it's complete bullshit. So,
Fair.
Oh,
not everybody works 80 hours. I just choose it because I want to get all the monies now.
See, I also think that that's great for you, but it's also just another disgusting sign of how the world is fucked. Because the fact that that is something that is a goal because of many reasons, and how the world works, is kind of sad. Ooh, capitalism.
But also the counterpoint, monies.
Yeah, but you only say that because capitalism.
I know.
And I just want to be able to be an artist and not have to worry about dying on the street with no money because I want to have fun in my life instead of work to the death, you know? Good times.
I am blanking on weird.
Good morning, AMG is dead. It's a cat! Oh
Wait,
my god,
what?
that is a precious cat.
Huh?
I've just unkilled Joanna so we can see the cat in colour.
Wait, is this real or are we just looking at Joanna in colour?
Yeah, just.
Alea's muted, by the way.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, Alea.
It's just for the cat.
Yeah, I was about to go. I was about to go. What?
I was like, hello, or something weird has happened.
Wizard Wish.
Wizard Wish. Wizard
I
Wish.
love black and
This
white
is how
cats
you should.
so
This
much.
is how to win hockey. Just spread out
hell?
across the entire net.
That is not a cat.
Dangerous.
It isn't.
I don't know, it could be.
It's not.
It is.
I
yeah.
love cat.
Who is that? Oh, that's Elvis Mercedes, I think. Yes, his name is
Big and
Elvis.
fluffy.
No cats were harmed in the building of this grim.
Oh, AMG's dead. Shit.
Yeah.
I was too distracted looking at cats.
Joanna, if you're talking, you're muted.
Oh, I was just saying that happened so unceremoniously.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
I was
we were too
also busy looking at my cat.
We were too busy looking at your cat and you being alive and us not knowing if that was on purpose or not.
That's a very beautiful cat. That's a
Saying
great
out
cat right
loud,
there.
I'm the general, and I've had 2 evils in a row. I'm sad.
That's bad, I would say.
Ooh.
All right, no
We're
cat.
we're losing. We're losing real bad.
Alright, bye, Joanne.
Wait, what?
That was
One
just
is now
it was-
dead.
Look at, it was just.
Why did you run
Um,
away at the start of the game?
Because I didn't get my first night info. That's why.
Oh, okay. What are you?
I think
Oh,
that I've been
Basil.
poisoned.
Please don't
What?
lie to me here.
I'm the fortune teller. I'm not lying. I think that people that have outed my information on the first night, they just decided to kill a minion that was sat next to me and poison me. So I'm a little bit sad. I don't like when people are dying with a VIX on the VIX group next to me. Bah, don't like it. Yep. But I've got only no's, strictly no's.
Who have you checked?
I've checked you and Beast tonight, and also Angie and Team on the first night.
Okay. Oh, I want to believe you.
Well, that's the best I have.
Hmm. Okay. I believe you.
Okay. Nice. What about your claim?
Oh, I've been claiming fortune teller. I'm not the fortune teller.
Well, obviously, because I'm the fortune teller, so
Yeah, I
you're not.
know.
That's fine, you can have it.
Okay, I'll take it then.
What are you?
You never claimed to me. Why should I claim to you?
I claimed to you, my god.
No, not ever. You never claimed to me.
I did it just now, Miv.
This is like the first time in like 5 games I've asked you for a claim and you've not gone, oh, I could be this.
This time, I'm giving you my hard claim. It's fortune teller. And you're not giving me your...
I am also allowed to choose myself.
Interesting.
For whatever that's worth. So, I don't know.
Are you hidden snake charmer plus 2 snake charmers?
You know, I can't say it's not.
Great. Best of luck.
Yep, you too.
Yep, absolutely not. What do you want to do?
What? Hello? Hello? Yeah, I was gonna talk to you,
Yeah,
and then you left. I was like, hang on.
Hit me.
I want to ask. Does by ability have to do with drunkenness or poison?
Cold. Good luck.
Thanks.
It's because the info, or it's because of who?
No. I think because it... Well, I claim to 3 people that I'm the fortune teller, and when somebody dies next to you on the VIG script, you're like, oh no. And you're like instantly sad for your outing information on date 1.
Okay, yeah, I don't know. He claimed gossip to me yesterday.
He claimed balloonist to me, so...
Okay, beautiful, great.
So it's totally the killed minion. I'm like, nice, very nice. Well, great.
All right, good luck. I'll see you out there.
Thank you. Bye bye.
Okay, great. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm poisoned.
Honestly, I could see a world. where, like in Zenadashi, I could see it.
Well, that also works, but I think that the placement of the kill tonight is very well. I'm tunneling on big poisoning. I think that it happened, and given that AMG gave like the safest claims on the first day, is
No, my
pointing
thing
to
is like I think there's like 3 or 4 ways that like it could be the Nodashi poisoning. Like either if Estelle's
Estelle.
evil, I could be Nodashi poisoned. You could be Nodashi poisoned.
Anything.
Mysterious. Okay, good luck. I would love to offer insight, but that's just a whole lot of mystery.
Yeah. I don't know what I do.
Well,
Guess we'll find out.
I look forward to hopefully finding out.
Yeah. That's good.
Welcome back, everyone. Nominations are open. Okay.
I would like to nominate Lycan. Just based on some conversations with some people with some double claims, this I think has a high chance of being a Nodashi candidate. With like there's like 4 different like combinations how the Nodashi poison could be. If there's any Nodashi, I think this is my biggest candidate for that.
Okay.
See, I don't know what this information is. However, I've got 2 pairs of double claims, and that's ignoring the fact that you're claiming Pixie. So we got other problems on our place right now. I'm not worth killing. There's better options to kill.
Takes 4. It's not enough.
Oh yeah, and those 2 sets of double claims do not include Joanna's roll. I haven't found a second copy of Joanna's roll.
Okay,
I don't know what Joanna's actually claiming.
Anymore.
I think that
Tim nominates Basil.
Okay.
Basil is in 2 separate hard double claims.
Oh, sure. No, Tim, I'm not. Fortune teller is not a double claim.
It is.
It really is.
No, we cleared that up.
Oh.
My God. Yes, and I outed my information to Tim, and I think that, well, if you're an evil team, you don't have to care about that because you used the minion to poison me, and that's perfectly fine. And now we're just killing me. Yeah, unfortunate. The kill of the minion was
Basil.
pointless. Yeah.
Basil, you can't keep getting away with this.
I wish you were on my team.
I'm not the
Basil.
milk. I'm not the milk, and I'm good. I'm on your team.
Oh,
You sure?
Bees,
Oh,
you said
100%.
you vote for it.
Anymore.
Oh, I thought there was already. Okay.
No, there weren't. There were 3 votes.
You're not in a double claim.
And you were sitting here going, man, I don't trust you, Basil, and didn't vote for it.
Sorry, I was too busy saying words.
Anyone would think it's about 7 a.m. Anymore.
Alejo started the last 2 days with I wish you have a good game. So I wish that I could see more of Joanna's cat in colour.
Oh, that would be a good game. That'd be great. That would be great.
Lycan nominates parallelogram pass. If you are what you say you are, it's not a massive loss. There is also someone who's claiming that thing. And also, the longer you live, the more danger there is, as you know. So,
go ahead.
We're not going to kill Basil. This is not a terrible idea either.
Yeah. I wasn't sure if I was gonna clear more people. I've 100% cleared one person from being the demon, and I will refrain to tell who that is.
Oh yeah, totally fair.
Thanks for.
By the way, I'm hot confirmed from 2 sources that I'm not the demon. So just leave me be. I'm a good person and a good token.
Is not enough anymore.
I don't believe it's a Legion.
Going in 10.
Does nobody else find it really suspicious that Huffpuff is saying that they're a pixie?
Basil would like to nominate Tim.
I don't believe this is Legion.
Team. Because apparently Team is in a double claim as well from first day. I know it's a very weak accusation, but at the same time, I have a pixie elsewhere, so he couldn't be a pixie. And it's the same accusation that we use for parallelogram pants will apply to Team as well, so I'm up for it.
I have no objection to dying. Yeah. But I do think that the evil team is like Basil, Huffpuff, and probably.
I was gonna say,
like,
is the
AMG
closest
maybe?
evil to me like Huffpuff? Like
It
what?
could be, yeah, it could be Huffpuff, and then you've got Basil and Lycan as the other two evils.
Anymore.
I'm not evil though.
Going in 10. 5.
These limit. No.
3.
I mean, if
2.
the evil team is me, Basil, and Huffpuff, then why didn't both Basil and I vote for each other?
Good night.
Oh, I don't know.
Both of us voted to kill the other one.
Yeah, Basil has to. Yeah, I think voted for both Lycan and Basil.
Yeah, Huff
I
also
mean,
voted
I
for
vote
me.
on my own evil team all the
So,
time.
well, the thing is, Huff and Basil both voted to kill me, and I voted to kill Basil. And I believe Huff also voted to kill Basil. So, like, that if we're the evil team, we are the weirdest evil team I've seen in a while.
I mean, evil on evil crime, though. I engage in a lot of it myself.
Yeah.
Not this time though.
Be evil, do crime.
Just saying, yeah, it's not unheard of to be evil, do crime against evil.
Like
Me, basically 90% of the time when I'm evil, frame my own team. I think I once gave my demon a heart attack because I was bluffing Flower Girl who was putting true information on the. Yeah. And they didn't know why, but they didn't realize that people thought that I was on the evil team, so it was making them look good.
That's good.
Oh.
Good morning. Parallel has died.
What?
It's neutral.
Okay.
Oh, I don't understand.
I worked all throughout the grim, and I got only no's. I have 0 yeses, and I have only 2 players that I didn't check.
So I feel like if it's an evil team, me, Lycan, and Basil, you wouldn't get a neutral there.
a while then, you know?
Unless,
That's the only...
Maybe Alejo is just saying random things at random times.
I must be.
Or maybe Basil is the Zan.
Maybe the wizard wished for the fortune teller to only learn no.
That's rude.
That is a wish I'm going to save.
Yeah.
That's funny. That's funny.
One of the wishes that I was going to make at some point was that I wish that on even nights, all townsfolk yield false information, and on odd nights, all townsfolk yield good information, regardless of drunken and poisoning.
Sorry, Tim. Just to be clear, did you just say I wish that on odd nights?
No, I said that
okay.
the next time I'm the wizard, I'm going to wish that.
Okay, it's just
Wait, why?
It's because it's Alejo.
Hey, Alejo, I wizard wish that I wizard wish. I wizard wish that chat would give 10 subs by the end of the day.
Wait a second.
I don't think I can enforce that.
Will you wizard
you
wish
hear-
me back to life?
The cost
Wait,
of
are we
10
making-
subs.
Are we making cool wishes? I wish for Basil to be on my team, but then also he might already be, so that's not a good wish.
Granted.
I wish.
Woo!
What do I wish for? I wish for pizza.
Oh,
I'm gonna go buy pizza.
I would enjoy that right now, but it is 7:20 in the morning, so.
Who gives
I just, yeah, and breakfast pizza, elite.
No, no.
Okay, I would like to amend my wizard wish. I would like to wizard wish that chat gives Alejo compliments.
I think
Again,
they
I
should
can't really
do that.
enforce that.
I'm
If
sure it
they
will
don't-
happen. I'll give you a compliment.
I would like
Why?
That means I think of a compliment.
wish.
Take your time.
I don't know. I'm trying.
Is it a compliment to say I love you?
I think that
I think it's
Alejo-
just a nice thing.
It's just.
I don't think it is. No.
I don't think
No,
no.
no.
I would say I don't
It's
think
true.
it is. I think
True,
it is to
but it's
some
not a compliment.
people, but I don't think it is to Alejo.
You are a very good storyteller, and I always enjoy games that you run for me.
All right, I've got it. Alejo,
That's number one.
you are not the worst person I know.
Wow.
I thought we were actually being nice to each other now, please.
What's true? You're not the worst person I know.
What else? I really
sorry,
like
too
your
slow.
voice. I really like your voice, Lyoshka.
Thank you. That's a compliment.
It sure is.
I wizard
It's a very
wish
nice voice.
that I wizard wish that I get my pixie ability reset. I learn a different role, and then our prior madness breaks are reset.
Granted.
Yay.
Wait, what? The fuck is that granted?
You can do whatever in a wish format, and probably
They will
Alejo will
tell you
follow it out with granted, yes.
Yeah, that that tracks.
Alright, so we're getting amnesiac, right?
Oh.
You gonna grant that, fucker?
Please.
Sorry,
grant.
sorry, I deafened myself to talk to chat for a second.
I wish that Alejo knows how much I love him.
I don't think I can grant that.
Also,
wish
I
to
can.
have-
I'm gonna grant that with my fists. You
I
are-
wish to get
Are
at least
incredible.
1 yes during the night. No granted.
Sorry, was that Basil?
No. I'm saying that I want to have at least 1 yes during the night.
You want to? Okay, granted.
Yeah. Nice.
Wait, I came back to granted. What?
Basil wished with all of his heart that he get a yes in the nighttime as a fortune teller.
Alright, so let's figure out what we just heard.
Doing in here.
Hi, sorry. What's up?
I just saw you were in here, so I wanted to come say hi.
Oh, hi. No, I'm just here to chat with chat.
Hi, chat. Bye, chat.
Okay, so let's go through what we just heard. Okay, never mind.
Hello.
What's up?
Does my ability need me to pick a specific person or people to do things?
Warm. Ish. Warmish.
Specific person, people to do something warm-ish. All right.
It's not very specific, you know.
Yeah.
Never gonna get.
I mean, my question wasn't specific because I don't have a clue what I'm doing.
Yeah,
So
that's fair.
I've got to be general to get in. But yeah, sounds good. Thanks.
All right, good luck.
Yeah, you too.
All right, so Bees wish that Basil is on her team. Basil wished to get a yes. That one's easy. We can handle that one. And Huffpuff wished to get a new ability and to reset Pixie Madness, etc. I could do that one. I'm going to give Huffpuff an outsider amnesiac ability. And Basil is just going to get yeses whomever he picks tonight. Bees is the tricky one. How do I put Bees and Basil on the team and not break things? What if I tell Tim who the demon is? I think I'm going to tell Tim who the demon is. But that's not a cost, because Parallel has chosen... yeah, we're not doing the they flip, they change alignments. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Apex. Thank you, T. Thank you, Nashville. You're all very kind. Yeah, I think I'm going to tell Tim who the demon is.
On you.
Okay, that's weird.
Yeah, because I got no on AMG and Team first night, then I got no on Myth and Bees, and then I got no on Lycan and Parallelogram Pants. So.
Estelle, what's up?
I would like to nominate Lycan.
Yeah, absolutely.
Wow, it's amazing. That's what I wanted to do.
I think I'm poisoned. Basil thinks he's poisoned. There's a common denominator here. Let's kill
Lycan.
Well, looks like y'all made up your mind already.
Takes three.
I don't really know if there's really much to say to defend against that one.
What was I gonna ask?
By the way, Huff, whom are you confirming?
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. Yeah, Huff. That question.
Yeah, I think at this point, because I've been keeping it hidden because I haven't been fully sure. I told two people I'm confirming the general. That's
fine. I already thought that it was good, so that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Although that doesn't mean you're good. It just means that I believe Estelle more.
5.
I for what's worth still think that Rock is just the demon. Sorry, it's just the minion.
Sorry, like what was that?
Basil.
Okay.
I think I neighbor at least one, if not maybe two evils, and they're trying to set me up. I don't think you're going to lift it, and that's fine. I just want a soapbox to tell you that I think I neighbor one, if not two evils, and they're working hard to make me look evil. Potentially, AMG is a vigor-killed minion and Basil is poisoned for that, and therefore Estelle is just the evil one. Or maybe they're both evil. But I wanna give that to you guys. Think about it for later, once I'm dead.
Basil?
I have nothing to say. I'm just a fortune teller with exclusively no's. Notion teller. That's me.
What a good wizard wish.
Yeah, I agree.
I wish that had been. Wait, I'm scared to say anything with word wish in it. Even if what I was about to
Don't
say
get
would
fired.
make a complete paradox if it was true.
3, 2, 1. Lycan is executed. Good night.
You're welcome.
Hello? What just happened?
Where's the leash when you need it?
Oh my god.
Wait, what is happening? Why are we laughing?
Lycan just somehow
Because Lycan
didn't
is
die to
not
execution.
I just thought maybe Alejo forgot the shroud.
No.
Because they specifically didn't say and dies or anything. They just
Good point.
ended
Yeah.
the day.
Okay, so we need to kill Lycan again, right?
The problem is that this could easily be a wizard thing or just what Lycan's saying, and both ways it's a.
It's definitely a.
It's
if it
definitely a
was
wizard
Legion-
wish.
If it was
I just
Legion, if it was Legion, they wouldn't have said that he
That
he
couldn't
was
have happened. Yeah.
I feel like if it was a wizard wish and like it's a demon, I feel like we've gotten a much stronger hint than that.
Well, that doesn't mean that was the only thing that is going to happen either.
I sincerely doubt the wizard wish would just be Lycan can't die, or at least that might have been the wish, but I imagine it would have a price along the lines of DA or something. So probably.
Hi, Tim.
Hi.
I got some cool information for you.
Is it that my role has changed?
No, it's not.
Okay.
Bees is the demon.
Bees is the demon?
Mm-hmm.
Why did I find that out? Oh!
Be anything.
Oh! Amazing.
Could be
Cool, thank
literally
you.
anything, Tim.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
I have
Just wanted to double check that's what you were saying.
Yeah.
I have a hypothesis of what my ability is now that that's happened.
Is
I'm just going to assume that I'm the reason that happened.
You survive
And-
execution and your bluff gets sold well?
I think my ability is each night choose a player. If they don't vote for you, you can't die.
Whoa.
I chose Bees last night, and then Bees is the only living person who
Wait,
didn't
that's
vote for me.
crazy. I
And
low-key
if
love
you
that.
figured that out, that's wild.
If that's my guess tomorrow. If that's not what it is, then I'm still lost. But that's what I'm thinking about now. With that in mind, like that's what my thought process is, and we'll see where it goes. But I think that fits with my question so far. If it doesn't, I guess I'll find out.
Hi, Basil. You're on the evil team.
Oh. Ugh.
Please choose 2 players.
Might happen. Yeah. Well, I have only Astral and Half-Puff Duck to choose.
Oh, you're gonna go yes.
Oh, really? Okay, great.
Good luck.
Thank you. Bye.
Actually, you know what, Bees?
Sorry.
I have already taken.
No,
sorry, no.
that was not an intentional no.
Okay.
I was sorry, yeah.
What I'm gonna say is you can also choose a second player.
Choose a second player.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. I want to see Basil. No, Do I kill the confirmed person? Maybe I do. Yeah, let's go for Estelle.
Estelle, thank you very much. Good luck.
Dashy poisoned.
That's not what I meant. Visa's claiming Shugenja, and we executed Joanna and not Tim. And my question is, why
Joanna.
did you skip Tim?
I thought Joanna was in a double claim at the time.
Yeah, it was.
Hello.
Okay, I have a question for you, just to understand what my information was.
Yes.
Am I learning I am mad as the amnesiac as a pixie, or am I just showing the pixie token?
I woke you up and showed you the amnesiac token.
But I am not mad as the amnesiac for the pixie.
Maybe. All I can tell you is what I've done, which is I've woken you up and shown you the amnesiac token.
Okay.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Whoops. Yeah.
Oh,
so that's cool.
As long as we have either like a monk or an Amdi or something,
Good
maybe
morning,
wild
Cam.
one, monk or something, we should be fine.
Estelle died in the night. Myth died in the night.
Oh boy.
I do have
Oh.
some things I have
That's
to tell
the
you.
wrong number.
Wait, hold. Oh my gosh.
Well, tell us.
I was woken up last night and shown the amnesiac token.
What does that mean?
I don't know, but I was just woken up and I was shown the amnesiac.
Didn't you wish to get a new pix? You wish to get a new pixie ability.
You know what? If I did, then heck, rip the wizard. But like,
Oh my god, does that mean that Basil's on my team? Basil, are you on the good team, Basil?
That's awesome.
I was woken up and I was shown the.
Hello.
Hello.
Go ahead.
So I'll ask this at the request of Tim, despite the fact that it doesn't line up with everything that I have, because I feel like it needs to be done. For that reason, is my ability the first time you would die, you don't. For die by the first time you die, you don't, and the heretic learns who the demon is.
You're definitely warm.
It's like
warmish, lukewarm.
I remember the exact phrasing that Tim gave me, but something.
Yeah, based off what you give me, you're lukewarm. Good luck.
Okay.
Hi.
Hi. If it were a heretic game, would you take that into account when delivering?
I would
general
consider
information?
everything that I know about the state of the game.
So, like, if good were winning, but there were a heretic, you would say that evil would be winning?
I would consider that the heretic is in play, but that it's not as simple as reversing the normal info. Like,
Sure.
if I think that the evil team knows that there's a heretic, even if they would otherwise be dominant,
Yes.
they would still be winning, right?
Sure. I understand. Thank you.
Alright, good luck.
Like, it's a long-term investment at that point.
Oh yeah.
Ideally.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And I have a feeling that he's here to stay. He's not going anywhere, and all the games will be wizard games, and I don't like it, but it's fine. Yeah. So, are you the balloonist or whatever
I'm
other
the
claim?
balloonist I learned to play was in the game.
Okay, so you're the balloonist.
Yeah. I died
Okay.
night 2, so yeah.
So it's definitely Lycan. So we must kill Lycan. But how do we kill Lycan? Okay, let's see.
Execution or no?
Executions doesn't work for him. It just doesn't.
Do we double tap? Like, is it just safe?
But that's the thing. I don't really know where the double tapping will work. If it's DA protection, it will work. But if it's the leech, it doesn't make sense. But it doesn't hurt because we'll still be on 4 demon kills, and then we have to do something about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can see. Anyways, thank you very much, and goodbye. Goodbye.
Amnesiac, I don't even care. Like, I asked Alejo if I was shown the amnesiac or if I was shown to be mad as amnesiac, and it wasn't clarified. So I'm just telling you that I saw the amnesiac token because I think it's more important to have you know that information in case that relates to any with your ability.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I asked the question that I said I was going to ask, which basically is my ability each night choose a player. If they don't vote for you, you can't die tomorrow. And I got lukewarm. It's so like I'm partly on the right track. I am at least I'm taking that to mean at least I stopped my own execution. But there's something else going on there. I'm not right
Well, there was
about,
2 kills.
about that. There was also 2 kills.
Could it have to do something with alignment at all? Did you ask about alignment? Could that have any effect?
I just told you what I asked, and no, I didn't ask that.
Okay. I'm saying in the previous guesses was what I'm saying.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah, I understand. I asked if my ability is protective, and I got lukewarm, which makes sense if I can stop my own execution. I asked if my ability had to do with drunkenness or poison. Cold. No, it doesn't. I asked if my ability needs me to pick a specific person or people in order for something to happen, and I got warm-ish. So it's, and then there was the final question I asked there. It was like,
Am I getting Shigenja information pointing at the recluse?
Oh my god.
Welcome back.
Oh my god.
I've heard of
You have to
no
kill you
meaning.
then.
I've heard of.
Why is this the first I'm hearing of this?
I've heard of no outsiders.
Welcome back. Nominations are open. There are 4 of you.
No,
alive.
there are 2. There are 2.
Hello.
I just want to clarify, the answer you gave was lukewarm or warm-ish. Which was it?
Oh, I don't remember. That was about 2 minutes ago. I'm tired.
Sorry.
Let's say, ask me the question again.
I asked, is my ability, the first time you would die, the heretic learns who the demon is?
Yeah, let's go with lukewarm-ish.
Okay. Lukewarm-ish. Got
Sure.
it.
All right, good luck.
2.
Yeah,
are we
you've been
killing
right there
someone
with
or are we
us.
going to sleep?
I think we kill Lycan. That's
Oh.
my world. My world is that the wizard wish was the first time that the demon is executed, they're not. The price for it is the remainder of the evil team dies.
Whoa.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's why 2 people. Wait, you think what? Estella's so confirmed though.
I think. So here's the thing: if Estelle's a minion, who's confirmed by the pixie, and Lycan is no dashi, it just works.
That does work.
Okay, there are
Uh,
2 problems, Tim. First of all, if it's Sun 2, then by my information, if we think that I'm not poisoned, then B is the candidate and also half buff, because I got no on Sun Knight on B's, so it means yes, and I also got yes on Asta on half buff on the 4th night.
I can't believe I'm about to say I missed the mathematician.
I know, right? You definitely would have pulled it.
We have
I know, I
only
would've.
2 outsiders, so it doesn't have to be a Assad.
I'm confident that Darium is Basil's evil ogre.
Who's
Darium?
Parallelogram.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm going to be honest with you. It's
Darium,
taken me until you guys started calling him Darium for me to.
If
realize
Parallelogram
it's
Pants is starting evil, then I'm fully registering off of Tim arbitrary info.
Yeah. Like that's why I said the 2 of you needed to talk, is like, you, like, the
Right.
conversation needed to be had where you
I
put
just
that to the puzzle together.
literally found out today. Are we killing Lycan or going to bed?
Basil would
it's
like
better
to
if-
nominate Lycan. Because in these worlds, at least where I'm living, it's either we have the leech, so it doesn't hurt us to kill Lycan and verify our assumptions, and then we can kill me because I'm probably the host. And the second world, probably not. And the second one is the DA protection, some sort of protection. So it doesn't hurt probably neither to double tap. So yeah, that's my line.
Lycan?
So I see if something's happening. If you execute me and I die, evil wins. Game's over. That's it. If you think I'm the demon, then you can do that tomorrow. If you think that there is any other possible world out there where literally anything else could be the case, like, oh, I don't know, I am the amnesiac and that's why I didn't die, then maybe it's not the best idea to do this.
Is there
Who'd you
any
pick last
harm
night?
in going to sleep?
That's exactly
No,
what I'm
but there's
saying.
also probably no harm in killing Lycan, right? Because if he's the leech.
Yeah,
But
because
what if he's
there's
not the leech
DA.
and not the...
I
No. If
sincerely
he's
doubt
DA
Lycan's
protected, if he's DA protected the night before, then he's not protected here. So if we're going
There's
to
no
final
real
3 with
DAs,
Lycan,
so
Lycan nominated
nominate
Estelle.
Bees.
I might have to Huffpuff. Lycan, I'll take your nomination afterwards, but Huffpuff has nominated Bees.
I personally think that I was given, if there's a wizard wish of some sort, I was given amnesiac, of some sort, as the double kill as a potential wish, for wizard wish. I think Lycan is just the amnesiac. I think Basil is a misguided good, which leaves the demon to be Bees.
Bees.
I'm not the demon. I'm uncomfortable at killing Lycan because of Final 4, and I don't know if there's a world where 3 evils are alive, so I am happy to tie. I would like to not be executed as a good player on Final 4, thank you.
Pick 3.
Like, I'll vote to tie it. And if for some reason it doesn't, then I'll nominate Estelle. And
Yeah,
we
nominate
can
a
execute Estelle with
Yeah.
complete safety because Estelle's dead and overvoting won't accomplish anything at all.
Well, I mean,
No, they don't like you.
I am so tired. I
Because
just
you're
realized
sitting
the
there
leech
at
isn't
the
on the
top.
script.
What?
It wasn't on the script.
Lycan, do you want to make a nomination?
So I want to hear what Tim was saying when we were
I
talking
was just
about
saying, I just realized the leech wasn't on the script.
yeah, but wizard is.
3,
yeah.
what's not on the
Two.
script. I couldn't hear you again.
Leech.
1,
Yeah, exactly.
0. No one
But
is
wizard
executed.
is.
Good night.
Wizard is on the script.
Part
Anything
of the
can
reason
be
why
on
we were killing you, like again, Lycan, is because of the fact that you could be a leech.
Yeah, no, we got rid of the leech when we
got rid of the leech,
killed
yeah.
the host.
But the wizard is here. You can ask for your demon have the leech ability. It doesn't
Yeah, and
mean
you're not
anything.
wrong.
Hello.
Hello. I just want to come and inform you and the stream that if Joanna and I are wrong and this goes badly, then oops.
What do you think?
And also, well, I think that one of my neighbors is a heretic. So I'm just gonna attack myself. And if Basil is currently evil and loses, then I actually don't apologize, but I do apologize to my minions.
All right.
And if there is a heretic, it'll be legendary.
All
And if
right.
there's not, it'll be hilarious.
The question that I said I was going to ask, and I got lukewarm.
I'm
didn't
sorry, I missed what
actually
you were gonna
get a
ask.
bingo. I did not bingo.
Good morning. Town.
Morning.
Bees died in the night,
What?
and the game was over.
Oh no.
What?
Eh?
This
Because
is either
bees
about to be the most legendary moment of all time or a disaster.
was the Vigor Mortis,
Oh. Right.
supported by the Vigor killed wizard,
Mm-hmm.
who had a very fun wish, and the Zan. Yeah, that's fun, isn't it?
Wait, can I say a quick note about this exact thing that's showing? There was a point in time where I had voted to kill Joanna and then immediately killed AMG at night. And then the next day, people were talking about evil on evil violence. And I was like, yeah, I did that all the time. I would, oops.
We have Basil, the evil fortune teller.
What?
Oh.
Oh.
It
Basil,
What?
worked!
Oh.
Basil
I
is
knew
evil because bees wished for Basil to be evil.
Yes!
Great.
Wait.
I wish Professor
Huh?
would be on my team.
We have
I,
Huffpuff, the pixie,
Oh, fuck.
who was initially the pixie general, but then wished to gain a new pixie ability, so became the pixie amnesiac.
No. No.
How
Is
dare
that would be... For pity's sake.
I hate everything about this.
And we had one more. Who was? Oh yeah, Basil wished to get a yes tonight, so I gave him a yes tonight.
Oh my
Very good wish.
Oh my god.
Oh, that.
Because the wish was to. The initial wish was that anyone can make a wish, but the cost is very high. So the cost to Basil was that he didn't get any helpful info. The cost to Huffbuck Duck was that I gave her an amnesiac ability, which was an outsider ability, which was that the demon got to kill twice that night.
Oh.
And Bees, do you know what your cost was?
Did I make us all lose?
Can I make a guess?
Yeah, go ahead, Tim.
Was Bees' cost that the heretic learns who you are?
Yeah, it was.
Oh, really?
So yeah, Tim knew who Bees was a couple of days ago.
Wow.
But
That's really powerful.
yeah, it was a downside that was caused by your own wizard. But unfortunately, there wasn't too much that the good team could do about it because Bees just had a sense that one of the outsiders was actually the heretic.
Well, the problem is, Parallelogram Pants told me he was the heretic. And I knew he wasn't on the evil team, so I kind of just assumed.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
It was the other one. And that, of course, leaves Myth, the snake charmer who never picked the demon, but was also poisoned by the Mythos.
But the funny
I thought Basil was poisoned.
What was my
No.
Your ability, Lycan, was each night choose a player. If your two most recent choices were of different alignments, you can't die.
Oh,
that's cool.
Okay.
I am going to go get pizza. I will see you probably
enjoy.
for the game after this one.
Screw you.
I enjoy
Spirit
how
Library.
it seemed like it was just if the person you picked didn't vote, then you lived.
Yeah, that was a weird
I picked
coincidence.
myself and then you, Bees.
All right, chat. If you
I
wanna...
hate Spirit Library.
Oh.
The funny thing is that
Have a good night.
You too. Bye-bye. The funny thing is that I didn't trust when I've been told that I'm evil. I'm like, yeah, sure, wizard. You're just telling us that we're evil. And
I came
push.
so close. So Joanna was like, I think that Basil is evil. And I was like, I hope so. I should go and find out. Actually, no, I'm not going to do that. And then we were talking about how we thought there was a heretic and I didn't know whether to pick myself or not. And then I had to just be like, I'm going to apologize in advance if this
we executed,
makes us lose.
We executed the heretic. We executed Zarm. We executed the... What else did we execute? We executed the... Is that it?
No one.
No, that can't be it.
No one. Because everyone else was a demon kill.
Yeah.
So we
you're
executed me and I didn't die,
Just
and
two.
then we didn't execute on 4, and Bees killed themselves. So no, it was just it.
So we're losing Heretic and Zarm. Two characters that play really well
worse.
together.
Yeah. That's what that happened earlier. With two things that joined at the same time. Oh, Legion and Chef both joined at the same time.
Yeah, and we lost Flower Girl and Wartox at the same time.
True.
All right.
I have to leave now, but I want to say that I got to be the Vigor who killed the wizard to save them, and then also killed myself to save the Vigor. Wasn't quite the way I envisaged it before, but it happened.
I'm not the same alignment as my friend.
Bees, I appreciate you working to save the wizard as well.
It's gotta happen. I told Joanna, I was like, I don't know what AMG is, but the odds are pit hag or wizards, so I'm just gonna kill them.
Yeah, I probably have to leave now as well. I have to be fresh for tomorrow. Sorry.
Ugh.
But that was fun.
Thanks for the silliness.
I was fully prepared for the Amy to finally leave the script, and then I didn't die, and I was so happy.
You claimed amnesia to me, and I was like, I don't want to vote on this, and then you lived, and I was like, oh, thank God. And I just left you alive.
Yeah.
Being in control of who dies is so good in this game format, because I can feel like, well, I'm going to kill this person at night, so they can't get executed.
I appreciate your sacrifice, Bees, for keeping Wizard on the script.
Always.
I actually happily almost got Lycan's ability. My thought was like it was if you picked an evil player then you couldn't die.
All right, what do
Or
we
good
think?
period.
What do we think we're gaining? We've
Oh,
lost
by the
Zahn
way-
and Heretic. What are we getting?
Baron and Klutz.
1 for 2.
You said Zon and Heretic?
Yeah.
Baron and Saint.
Bingo.
Yes!
Oh, okay.
Yes!
Also, by the way, I publicly lied about the question that I asked. I asked the question that Tim told me to ask because Tim thought that him learning the demon was my ability.
Yeah.
So I asked, what was the text? I asked, is my ability the first time you would die, the heretic learns who the demon is? And got lukewarm-ish. So I didn't lie about the result.
That seems really generous of Alejo.
Yeah, no, I was like, the thing is, I was convinced that I was the reason why you learned the demon
you
because
very
you
much,
came to me and said, "I know who the demon is."
We've hit
immediately
36,
after I was executed.
which means that we still have 7 more games to go.
Can we have? Oh no, we can't even have a refreshing game of BTB to get through it.
Oh,
It's
God,
not
no.
the gimmick.
So that takes us to.
I should be back in just a second.
Yeah, sure. That takes us to 36 or 44. So it's now. No, that's not right. Yeah, that's. Is that right? 1.
We have the
3,
cursed combo
6,
of the Godfather
15,
and Saint.
21, 28, 36. Yeah, it's now 45. We need to hit.
I will need a game break, but then I will probably come back in the game after. But I will lurk in the chat because I want to definitely hear what chat had to say on that. That was absolutely one of the best games I've played in a while, so that was great.
I'm glad you liked it.
I just need to give myself some.
Swampert, join us.
It was a great game. I'm just disappointed I didn't win with my friend.
Wait, so the wizard wished to have an alignment. Wait, someone wished to have an alignment flip before you flipped?
Bees
decided-
requested that the fortune teller, whoever that was, be on their team.
We
I said, Basil, I wish you were on my team when we thought he was evil. That was me knowing what the wizard wish was. And
So it unflipped the ogre?
We decided when we added the ogre that it wasn't going to flip with its buddy.
Huh? Wait, who did the ogre pick?
Basil.
Oh, I thought he picked an evil person.
No.
Then you were like, you turned him good again.
I picked the player who turned evil.
Yeah, I was good and Basil was good, and then Basil turned evil, and I was just there not joining the team. That's why I was saying Snake Charmer that picked Basil twice.
Okay.
We need more people.
Let's see how this plays as a team.
Join us.
If no one wants to
What? Oh my god.
Jeez Louise.
It's gonna be bad, but you know what?
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a train wreck.
It means I get to go to bed earlier.
Can I be the leech again?
No, that was eliminated.
That was a joke.
Yeah.
Of the
I
last
was the
four-
lead, clearly.
Of the last 4 games I have played, I have been the leech 3 of them.
Of course,
I don't
if you're
think
in
I've
chat,
been the leech 3 times.
You are more than welcome to join us, but we're going to get started soon. Tim, are you back?
Yes, I'm back. Sorry.
Chat, join us.
Oh, this is gonna be hell.
And
I
I'm
love
just going to choose the first characters from each type. Let's see what happens. Good night.
Good night.
I tell you what, this is a good way to get like a decent turnover in characters.
Well, we're only removing 2 a game,
Well,
max.
The
But
game
yeah.
is so fast. You're only getting, I guess, 2 executions max.
Yeah, but you're getting 2 executions in 15 minutes.
True.
Do you think it's going to take us 15 minutes?
No. But I'm including re-racking and stuff.
Oh, that's fair.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Go have fun.
How did that happen?
Hello.
Oh no, I thought I was my mute one, but I didn't. What are you?
I'm a roll.
Oh wow. Well done.
Yes. Oh. Okay, you Legion.
No.
Good.
Okay. Well,
No,
this
no,
is
no, no.
already interesting.
I'm the Shigenja with the clockwise. So either, and I just assumed it was going to be Legion.
I hate this.
I know, right? Either both Derium and Stella are Legion.
Why
Like,
would you
arbitrary
assume
information.
it's Legion?
Why do I choose Legion? Because it's a 1 in 4 chance.
Okay. Which direction did you get?
I got clockwise.
Okay. Well, I'm good.
Cool. I mean, I mostly believe that either it's Legion and Stella is good, and that's probably the only person that's good, or I've got arbitrary information.
Okay. Well,
Cool.
thanks, Tim. I hated
That's
this.
right. I figured that you might. And what are you? Tell me what you were, Myth.
No, I didn't. No.
I'm the Shigenja with the clockwise.
Oh, of course you are.
Should I not be?
No, that's fine. I'm the gossip.
Oh, that's a rough one on this script. I think that would just end the game.
Especially at TNC. No, it won't. It'll bring us down to a final 3 on day 2.
If we execute today and you have
Oh,
a
you're right. I have
gossip,
to execute. Yeah, my bad.
it will end the game.
I forgot about execution.
Yeah. So if we execute anyone and you gossip, the game is over.
Yeah, you're right.
If you're
Okay.
correct.
I
Okay.
need to be
cool.
incorrect then. Whoops.
Yes, or yeah. I mean that's rough in this game size. Good luck with that.
Yeah.
Thanks.
2 evils. It's Derium and Myth.
Okay.
If it's not, then the only person I trust is Stella. Or it's
So, I mean, I hate to spoil this for you.
Uh-huh.
Stella's also the Shugenja. And
So Stella's
also with the clockwise. This just makes this 10 times better. I was hoping you'd be like recluse or something and it would explain everything, but like...
Nope. Afraid not.
No?
Afraid not.
Yeah. I mean, in theory, like, if you were claiming literally anything else, it could be you, me, and Stella with the good, and then Stella's pointing it.
I need to speak to Stella.
Okay.
I need to speak to Stella.
Yeah, makes sense,
Cool, bye.
Yeah, bye.
Hello.
Hi, how's it going?
Good. Myth seems certain that you're Legion.
Yeah, are you Legion?
I'm not Legion, actually, so that would kind of suck if you were. Because
Yeah.
that would make Myth and I the only good players.
This is me hypothetically getting the fisherman advice that I said I was going to get.
Sure.
Yeah.
Don't accidentally kill your demon. Or delete them.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Sounds good. Yeah, if I had this long conversation with Tim, and Tim never asked what I was. Hello.
Apparently, we're both Shigenja with a clockwise. I have learned.
Yeah, I thought it was hilarious.
Welcome back, everyone. What are we doing?
I am a Shigenja with a clockwise. Stella is also claiming to be a Shigenja with a clockwise. I think that this means that both Parallelogram and Stella are evil, and I got arbitrary information.
I think that means you're Legion.
I'm
with
just
Stella.
gonna break it. I'm the pixie.
Oh, cool. We killed Arium.
Chaos be Myth and Lycan then.
I will say that I went to Myth at the beginning of the day and said we had a very awkward conversation where I asked Myth if they were Legion because I was Legion, and they said no, but then refused to tell me what they actually were.
Because you just claimed Legion to me.
I know, but I did then explain why.
I didn't believe you.
I have a pixie.
In
I
a
do
Legion
believe you.
game. That's not helpful.
I think I should share this. I'm the fisherman. I was told when I asked that when I asked for advice, I was told the clocks don't spin true.
Which implies arbitrary information. Right?
Yeah, I would guess, yeah.
So if your fisherman advice was the clocks don't spin true, both of the Shigenja were saying clockwise, which means
I made my
that it
information
must
up.
be exactly. But both of us were saying clockwise, but that means that it's anti-clockwise, or it is, which would mean that Stella would be the unluckiest person ever, and be Dashi again. Oh no, because then your information wouldn't make sense. I could have been hooker picked by them.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
I gossip that one and only one out of Gossip, Shigenya, and Pixies in play.
I don't want to gossip because if we execute someone and the gossip kills and the demon kills, the game's over.
I don't want to execute anyone because I think it's Legion.
Yeah, I now don't want to execute anybody.
Yeah. Also, if it's Legion, it also is very risky. So.
I gossip. Oh, I've got a world, and I want to reinforce that, but I'm also terrible at world building today.
What is your role?
I'm the gossip.
Well, that doesn't help. Darian, what's your role?
No. Let me think about it.
Darian, would you like to back into something different?
What do you mean back into something different?
Darian was just gossiping. They claimed something else.
I was just bringing up that I don't know if gossiping is a good idea if we want to execute somebody, for the reason that it could lead
Yeah.
to an extra kill.
We should either gossip or kill someone.
Yeah, and I think if we are going to kill someone, we probably need to kill a gossip because we don't want the gossip to kill if we're gonna kill someone.
I think it's very interesting to see who dies tonight.
Yeah,
I
100%.
actually am okay with not gossiping and not killing anybody during the day. The reason I say that, just for your information, Myth, is because if I die, then it clears the world that you're thinking of where it doesn't really because of Legion.
Oh no, I don't think you're evil, Tim.
But it also,
I think Tim is the most confirmed player.
yeah, it makes it so that I am probably Puka poisoned, which is the reason why Lycan got that information.
I think Lycan's evil.
Yeah, or I mean, because I could also technically be Puka poisoned and direct
Going at 5. 3,
and I just got
2,
wacko information for that.
1, 0. Good night.
Good night.
I didn't consider Puka.
Hello.
I needed to ask, if I am poisoned or drunk and I try to turn someone into a role, obviously it won't work. But if I try to turn myself into a role, will I be told that I changed roles?
No.
Okay, so I get to learn that it fails.
Well, you wouldn't learn anything, which, by implication, yeah.
Yeah, so I learned this. Okay. With that in mind, what's the best thing I can do with this? I mean, I could make Legion. It would be funny.
You would
And
make one
arguably,
Legion.
maybe it gets Legion eliminated from the script. In which case, I don't think it's the worst thing in the world. So you know what? Sure. I would like to turn myself into Legion, please.
Okay.
I was gonna do something else, but that seems like more fun. Because
Alright.
maybe it gets rid of Legion.
Good
I'd
luck.
like to get rid
Good
of
luck.
Legion. Or learn that I'm puka poisoned. Bye.
Sorry. Are you going yourself, Legion?
Yeah, I'm making myself Legion. But you didn't tell me
sorry.
anything, so I was
Sorry,
basically like,
yeah,
am I
no, I'm so tired. You are Legion.
Okay, good. Yeah, I was like, that's why I said the thing. I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
am I puka poisoned? Because you didn't tell me anything. I was like, just wanted to clarify that that was it. Yeah, thanks.
All right, good luck.
That's good.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Good morning. Stella died in the night. Parallelogram Pants died in the night.
Okay.
What?
So the only person that gossiped was Parallelogram, right?
I think Myth also gossiped?
No, Myth started to gossip and then didn't, right?
Oh, okay. What did Parallel? What did
Huh?
That means it's Legion, and those were arbitrary deaths.
How can it be Legion?
Yeah.
No, I'm looking at a Nodashi token. There's no lunatic on the script.
Pit hag. Right? Pit hag.
Oh, Pit hag did
I
a Pit hag
guess. I don't
cleanse.
know who. I guess I'm evil and I don't know who the demon is. So good luck, friends.
Pit hag themselves into a demon?
Yeah.
Must have.
Yeah.
I don't know who the
Well,
demon is.
Arbitrary death, Stella is the starting demon. I was
Yeah.
the general. It shouldn't be Legion because I believe to be good. That's up to you to decide, of course.
So you said that evil was winning, though, right? Or
I
did
said
you lie to
evil
me?
was winning. Yeah, evil was winning was my only information.
Okay.
So, I think there's another option, which is the Pit hag turned themselves into a demon, but it wasn't Legion, and so Stella's just outed as evil. And there's a
Yeah,
and
I'm
there's
literally
two
just
evils
an
at this
Nodashi, and I
point.
don't know which one of you is the demon, so I don't know what my win condition is.
I think it's Lycan. I'm fairly sure it's Lycan.
I don't know. I
I
tried to
would
kill
lean
like
to it being Lycan.
I gave Lycan extra fisherman advice, which was don't hold on to it because I was planning on killing them.
I mean, I'm only no dashi poison if Tim was the pit hag, so I'm trying to believe either Myth or Lycan is starting.
Tim could have been the pit hag. I have no clue.
Myth limits Lycan?
Yeah.
Alright, if Stella's telling the truth, Tim was no dashi poisoned, but it explains his Shugenja info being wrong. I'm the gossip, I don't have any info. I didn't gossip. I don't trust Lycan's fisherman info, especially because it came out after all the pixie stuff, and he knows that it's probably arbitrary at worst. If he's evil, I just read Tim better, and I know I'm not the demon.
So if I came out, well, the question is, the thing is, I came out with the information after they resolved which one was the Shugenja, but that doesn't, I'll say, I came out with the information at the time that I did because they were discussing who they thought was evil, and that's when it matters. So, that's when people were talking about their information, so that's when I shared my information because it was relevant. I don't know what you want.
I don't think you've done anything particularly suspicious. I just trust him more. Durham, if you think Lycan's a demon, there's 2 evils, so we need 3.
I don't know who the demon is.
Yeah, but I think Lycan's just messaged you, so I think you do.
Tim and Lycan messaged me, and they both said they're not the demon. So I don't know. I'm the demon, and I don't want you to vote Ty.
I mean, don't vote for this. I'm not the demon.
Lycan just nominate.
Lycan nominates Myth. We all know Myth is good, so he'll rise up.
Yeah.
Darium.
Yeah.
Unless Lycan's lying to me, which could be possible.
No, it's better than this. It's better than this.
Why did you not like the gossip Myth?
I was gonna make it fail. I beamed it so hard.
I have no idea who the demon is. I'm just voting because it's funny at this point.
I messed up so bad.
No.
It was over already by that point.
Hey! Look at that!
What was...
It wouldn't have worked. I shouldn't have said that.
Oh.
And you've also meant that the gossip now goes away.
I made Legion because I wanted Legion off the script. I wanted there to be 3 Legion. I wanted Legion removed from the script. And then I was the only Legion.
That was literally so funny. I messaged both of my neighbors. I'm like, are you the demon?
Yeah.
I got rained on. It's very wet outside.
Okay.
It was a lovely time.
I'm gonna get food quickly. I had no way of knowing that.
No.
I mean, if you knew you were good, you could have just done the.
I thought the game was over. I thought the game was over.
Yeah,
I had no way of knowing it would be Legion.
But now you removed the gossip. I think what would have happened if
I think it's fine.
Myth wasn't executed? Oh wait, Legion loses, so we would have lost Legion.
Yeah.
The parallelogram. The reason I understand why Myth voted, and the reason is you'd rather have someone executed than nobody because it cycles the script. So Myth wants to get executed rather than Ty in order to make certain the script cycles. It's not like, yes, if you'd known that I chose to make myself Legion specifically, then voting is a terrible idea. But if you assume that when I out evil and say evil rise up, that evil is even remotely competent, which I was not, then this makes
Same.
total sense. I messed up so bad. Evil was completely toast. I should never have done that.
And then I
Yeah.
also did that.
No, get
Like-
Same thing. I'm like, how am I the Nodashi and dead? What is happening?
I don't know if what myth was wrong or not wrong or etc. But I was also considering if the pit hag made a puka, they could have targeted someone that was already dead, and tying wasn't the end of good team.
We'll be right back.
There were too
Wow.
many deaths for it to be a puka that had chosen somebody.
We have
No,
a new
I mean
character.
the pit hag turned someone into the
Yeah.
themselves into the puka, and the puka shows one of me and Stella. It wouldn't have been the final day. We had one more day if we tied.
Can I get something other than a demon token next time?
It's a little bit of weird.
I have only had
demon
evil
maps
token
that you
in
don't
a-
usually need to do. Hey, Zay. Hey, Zay. Feel free to join us if you want. As Gossip has been replaced with Juggler.
Oh,
Checks out.
Makes sense.
Cool.
I needed it to be in less wet clothes. It's wet outside. I got rained
Okay,
on.
sounds great.
And
like
I
it.
forgot my keys, so I couldn't get back into the building for a bit.
Non-teensy.
The argument, unless Stella is the most unlucky person in the world, turned out to be true.
Like, the thing
pretty
is,
much.
Stella, it never crossed my mind that there weren't 3 Legion.
Oh, yeah.
It never,
Yeah, no,
and then you
making
outed
something
Nodashi,
Legion-
and I went, what? Because that's what usually
I don't-
happens when Pit Hag makes Legion, and then it didn't happen.
I think Alejo will only
that-
make one person Legion. I think other
Yeah.
storytellers will do it differently, but I clarified a few games ago with Alejo that they would only make one person Legion.
I think it's that the engineer is usually the one that makes Legion, and when an engineer does it, it does do the full kabang.
Yeah, I wanted
The
the full
engineer-
command, I didn't realize it didn't do that. I thought I was
Mm.
going to get 3 evils and 2 good. I also thought he'd be dead.
It's
to
okay.
begin with.
Our combined incompetence fooled them.
Oh, yeah. But the thing is, like,
I
I
just
was
I don't
wanted
know
to
what's
be-
going on! I'm dead and I'm the Nodashi!
I just wanted to be on the record that I voted mono demons.
Yep. Yeah, like, I would have.
Out of all of the on the script I picked to double claim was somebody sitting right next to me with the same information.
Yeah, like, I want on the record, the reason why I did what I did, I wanted to either have 3 Legions, so we'd have 3 winners if I won, or if Legion dies, then that means Legion's eliminated, and it's really good to have eliminated. And I'm like, I'm happy with the results either way, so I'm going to choose this outcome.
Well, I'm glad I was
neither of
believable
my
as a
choices.
Nodashi.
Neither of what I wanted occurred. We got neither 3 evils, nor did we get Legion eliminated.
It's fine. Nobody expected us to be this silly.
Oh yeah.
So.
No. You know, I realized all of a sudden that how badly I beansed it. And I was like, oh no. This was the worst thing I could have done.
And the worst thing I could have done was say, what do you mean? I'm the Nodashi. How am I dead?
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, that was literally too silly.
That right there was a game of evil loses the game for themselves and then wins anyway.
Yeah, I might count these two as a game between them. Just to be
Myth
nice.
was the secret the one that just got eliminated. This starts with a D. No, H, heretic. Myth was the secret heretic.
Yeah.
There was a cycling race today, and apparently in the men's and the women's races, both of the world champions won, the current world champions. Alejo, I'm gonna say some Dutch words at you, and I need you to tell me if I'm pronouncing them correctly or understandably.
Okay.
None of them have the G in it, thank God.
We'll do
I
this
will
later.
fuck
Hold
up
on.
the R's.
Hello. I'm a little new to the app. I couldn't know how to answer. Did you whisper
Yeah.
me?
You're all good. You've sent the got it ping.
Okay, yeah.
Cheers.
Was the fisherman so much? I was like, I was like, okay, so, I'm saying don't save your fisherman advice. Don't save it. Because, I was coming right after Lycan because I thought they were good. So you got some extra fisherman advice.
Yeah. If I had lived, I was planning on pivoting to Choir Boy. And then I was just giving random stuff.
Good morning. There are 7 players left alive.
Good
Have fun.
morning.
I'm the mathematician with a 0.
All right.
Why are you double claiming me?
I don't know. Why are you double claiming me? Let's have a chat.
All
And
right.
so it begins.
All right. Make a note on both of them. Math 0. Sick. All right.
So I don't know what you're talking.
Can you at least claim 0 to not have this confusion with the information?
But I got a 1.
Okay. Well, you're really lucky that I don't want to kill pixies, because I like Pixie and it's my favorite character. I feel like that's what you're going for, so I'm okay with this. But
I'm just the mathematician. Maybe you're
Okay.
my pixie, but I got a 1, so
Sure. There's a pixie between us.
sure. Thank you.
Excellent. Thanks.
Douglas fortune teller, so people think I'm the fortune teller and kill me.
Okay. Cool. Bye.
Yeah.
Petition with a 0. I strongly suspect Estelle to be my pixie. I don't know. They wouldn't back down,
Right.
so.
Math 0. Savant, so you wouldn't have learned any.
I told him I'm claiming Choir Boy. Please juggle me as fortune teller so that I get killed.
Okay, I'm gonna claim an outsider. I'm hoping someone else can balloonist.
Okay. Or did we just fake that it's an evil ogre in a Baron game, or it's a Godfather +1? So it's fine.
Oh yeah, it's Godfather's on the script.
Like,
Yeah, that's
there's-
fine. Anyway, I'm gonna be an outsider.
Okay, I'll make a note.
Good.
I ogred Myth.
You ogred Myth.
Yeah, so I probably need to have a chat with them.
You probably do need to have a chat with them at some point. Cool. Thank you very
Yes,
much.
thank you for the help. I'm buffing ogre. I picked Myth. It
Okay.
helps that I'm pretty new at the app, so I was just mechanically struggling.
Understood. I'm going for Choir Boy.
Okay, Choir Boy.
Myth is going outsider. Estelle's going math to double claim Stella, who's claiming math. Tim is the juggler.
Okay.
No idea what parallelogram's doing. But that's everything.
Okay, Tim told me he's juggler.
Yeah. That's what I was saying.
Okay.
So that's everything I have at the moment.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
Sounds good. All right.
Neutral. Except for where it mentions the Stanley Cup, it is incredibly gender neutral. Wow, everyone just left.
Can you show me the Baron?
I can do. Should I get a yes?
I don't know.
Cool. I'll speak to you in a bit. Bye.
Okay.
Because Tim asked me that he was a juggler and wanted to juggle me, and I was just like, I guess I'm going outsider.
Okay. Myth went outsider, as in recluse or hatter, so you can go ogre or saint if you haven't
I
decided.
went ogre. And then I picked Myth. So yeah, I don't know how, if there were bluffing like recluse, how that'll exactly work.
I'm going
but-
savant.
Okay.
Right. Cool.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
game.
Based on what?
Like
Zahn, maybe?
Oh,
Yeah.
Zahn.
Savant?
yes.
Okay, cool. Then we got it straightened out. Your Savant myth is an outsider in general. I'm going Choir Boy, who's claiming Fortune Teller to try to get killed. Stella's going Mathematician, obviously. Hazy is going Ogre that picked Myth.
Alright.
Tim is the Juggler, and Stella's the Mathematician.
Yep.
Pixie, to be honest.
I don't know. Estelle is either the pixie or evil, but I don't want the pixie out of the game because it's one of my.
Hello. Yes, here to collect my Savant info.
Okay. Either you're a demon or you're a minion. Wait, no, that's not correct.
It registers as correct.
No, it registers as incorrect. You must be both at all times.
I must be next to the Nodashi.
All right,
Thank
good
you.
luck. All right, welcome back. Noms are open. So is everything else. Tim.
I would like to juggle Myth, Lycan, Estelle, and Stella as the Legion, please.
Okay. Any more? Okay, noms are open.
I literally have no idea. I think Estelle is my pixie, and I don't want pixie off the script.
If you want to kill someone, I'm not bad. But also, I really don't want to be off the script.
We don't have to kill.
True.
Huh. Well, okay.
But Pacifist isn't on the script yet. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Okay.
I'm really surprised out of everything everybody had claimed to me that there was not more information to go on.
Hi.
Hi, could you... I just want to check who I juggled. I believe it was Myth, Lycan, Estelle, and Stella.
It is. I'll tell you how I do it, Tim. I put down. Correct.
You put down the number when the juggle happens.
Okay. So unfortunately, I can't confirm or deny. So.
Okay. Thank you.
Good luck.
Bye.
Thank you for joining us on stream, Haze. Die.
Oh no.
That is not what I expected.
That is what I expected.
Oh, no.
I got a 3.
Uh-oh.
No.
No.
What did you juggle?
No.
I juggled, I believe, Myth, Lycan, Estelle, and Stella as the Legion.
Yes.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
Yeah.
I believe that the Legion is Haze, Estelle, Lycan, and Myth.
How could we ever win that?
We just don't kill.
Yeah.
Until we get down to final 3.
Okay. I'm still getting zeros.
Yeah,
I
that's part of the
one.
reason why I think Estelle is the Legion, because nobody got information on night 1.
All right, I guess I'm outing evil again.
Yeah, sorry.
I keep doing this.
Well, on the bright side, we can't kill the pixie.
I'm just drawn. I'm drawn to outed evil like a beacon, like a moth to the flame. Hell, it's not just outed evil. I keep outing all of my fucking roles. I'm great at this. I'm not telling you who my evil team is.
The problem, so Storyteller gets to pick which ones of us die, so do they keep picking Legion, or do we have to pick Legion off?
So we will have to pick Legion at some point, but it should get down to a final 3, which is... I mean, like, we can just kill into, like, Estelle definitely today, and then into Lycan and Myth.
Do we have enough votes to kill Estelle?
I mean, kind of. We just don't have any good players vote on anything else.
Okay.
I mean,
I will be right back. There's something really annoying.
is there no world
and I
where
need
there's like
to use some floss.
an Odashi or something? Like, you seem convinced that it's Legion.
So,
obviously, I'm not convinced it's Legion.
So the reason why
Estelle
I'm
is
convinced it's
just
Legion
saying, "Oh no, you caught me."
is Estelle said that we caught them,
Okay.
but also both yourself and Myth wanted to be juggled as something that you then weren't. So in a way
Tim, I'm the recluse. I want you to juggle me as Varan because it works just as well as juggling me as the recluse.
Okay.
Want to be juggled if you're the recluse.
We already juggled.
I would have not
Yeah.
juggled you if I'd known that, Myth.
You asked what can I juggle you as?
I'm back.
Yeah. But with Legion on the script, it's like, yeah, never mind.
I mean, you didn't give me the option of no, I don't want to be juggled.
If you'd said recluse, then I just would have not juggled you.
But there's no point me saying recluse because it works just as well as saying any evil character.
So, if you're good, then we should vote on Estelle.
We definitely should.
I don't
we
know it's
definitely should vote on
Legion,
Estelle.
but
I mean, if Estelle's gonna out evil, then yeah.
We should just kill Estelle, regardless.
Like it nominates Estelle.
Regardless if it is Legion or is not Legion, we should kill Estelle.
Here, I'll take that.
I'm definitely outing evil.
What are we waiting for? Enough said.
Man, enough said.
Five's enough. Hi.
Hello. That was a short day. I didn't expect I had to go and get my bluffs this early. La 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 la. Thank you.
Good luck.
The only issue is going to be as to whether or not it's parallelogram or Myth in the end, I think.
Yeah.
All right. Any further nominations? Going in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Estelle, you're executed. You die. Good night.
Good night.
I'm allergic to not outing, apparently. Someone needs to save me from myself.
I guess my whole problem is whether or not I trust him. But that also lines up with my information.
It lines up with your information, and it also Estelle outed evil.
Is there any?
And remember, this is no longer teensy, so the evil team does learn who each other are.
Tim, is there any reason other than you, that it's Legion?
No.
Just so I can build other worlds.
Oh, feel free to build
I am
world
also
and
getting
evil.
zeros.
Yeah,
so
but
unless
no one else is
Tim
learning
is
information, are they? Apart from Estelle, who's evil.
Wait.
I mean,
Oh no, Stella, what was your math? You got a math 0, right?
yeah,
Oh,
I've
but that doesn't
gotten
matter.
only
If I'm
zeros.
evil, then it doesn't matter. Yeah.
Yeah, if you are like the Nodashi poisoning me, then that doesn't matter. So I have to decide whether or not I trust you.
Or also, it's a Legion game, and Tim as Legion is trying to get credit for busting
Good
Legion.
morning, like and bad night.
Yeah.
I got another 0.
I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah.
like can pitch the Legion world just before dying.
Yeah, you'll
what
love
did
to
you
see
learn?
it. Sorry, what was that, Tim?
What did you learn?
I was the choir boy, and I learned a player who's good, and I don't know if there's a value in sharing it.
No, that's fair,
As
but
in, like, if we're being taken for a ride and it's not Legion, there's no reason for me to share that.
no, I agree.
And if it is Legion, there's still no reason for me to share it.
I am living in the world where me and Stella are probably good, and I can't choose between myth and parallelogram.
Either you're the Nodashi, or you are good.
I also kind of really
Or-
like Legion, so I don't.
No.
Well, this is a hard one. I'm guessing we lose, but I'll take a shot at it. All right. Thank you. Maybe Myth. That way, Myth could be the recluse and Stella is just you.
Fully expected to die that first night. That's why that night just gone.
Yeah. You get nothing from
think
your judgment.
I'm going to choose to trust him, and if I'm wrong, oh well.
Yeah, I don't want to execute.
Mm-mm.
Oh, this is Final Four, isn't it?
This is Final Four. Yeah, I don't want to execute.
Yeah, no execution.
Mm-mm. I have.
Or one of my neighbors is poisoned.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, either I can trust you, or you are the Nodashi.
Yeah. The thing is, like, I can build worlds where it's both Stella and Tim is good. I can build one where Tim is good and Stella is Legion. I can build one where Stella is good and Tim is Legion. Like,
I'm 90% certain that we're not going to be in the world where it's a Nodashi.
Sorry, what was that?
I'm just saying, I'm 90% sure we're not going to be in the world where it's a Nodashi tomorrow.
Can I?
I don't think so.
Why does it have to be Nodashi?
Because if my information is consistent with Legion, because I'm getting zeros.
But it's also consistent with what people are learning, isn't it?
I don't. What do you mean by what people are learning?
Why does you getting zeros mean it has to be Legion?
It's particularly consistent with Legion because all of the other demons poison.
I think it's because I've gone so hard on Legion.
Yeah.
And Stella's information backs that up.
Yeah.
So either I am poisoned or
But this
it is
still
Legion, in which
just
case I
Tim
would
leading
trust
towards it. I'm worried that Tim's a minion.
As I say, I predict that I die overnight, so.
Don't make me pick.
I mean,
I would rather die at night.
Also, Estelle did out as evil.
Look, here's the thing. If it's
Oh, good
Legion,
point.
obviously
Going
I'm
in
good.
10,
There's only
going in
good
5.
players left. So if you're good and you're saying, I think I'm dying tonight,
3,
then
2.
if you die, then it can't be Legion.
Good night.
Good night.
It's so much pressure if I survive.
I mean, there's still pressure when dead. Like,
Yes, but it's more
If it is
pressure if I'm
Legion,
the only.
if it's still Legion, one wrong vote loses.
I feel like
We just saw that
should've
last game.
been- I feel like we should have
Don't-
been voting, because if we voted, we could get a read on Legion voting. Because I usually can't tell anything about Legion until a vote happens.
But we don't want to execute though.
Yeah, but yeah, good point. But it's still, I don't know. I don't like this.
Good morning. Parallelogram Pants died in the night. There are 3 of you left.
I hate this. I got another 0.
I'll open
That
nominations in a minute.
leads me to think that it's
Whoever
Myth,
you
my original
vote
vote
on,
as well.
Tim, I'll vote for, even if it's me. I'm just hard trusting you.
Why I'm gonna look like Legion because you're trusting each other. But I don't care. I don't think it's Legion. I don't know why everyone thinks it's Legion.
It's
Because Tim juggled a bunch of us as Legion.
Yeah, but why is Tim's information trustworthy?
And then Estelle outed.
Yeah, I know
I
it's
know it was
outed,
evil. I
but
didn't know
there's
it was-
more
I
than
didn't
one evil
necessarily
player.
know it's Legion.
Yes, I think there's 4.
I'm willing to build Legion mods, but I don't know why it's Legion, other than your information, which is one.
I'm
person's
getting
information.
0s.
But
I'm
people's
getting 0s.
information
All of
makes
the other
sense
demons
with
poison.
0s.
Yeah. If
Right,
Tim is
but the
evil,
other
then
3
your
demons
information
make
is-
sense with. The other 3 demons do not make sense with 0s.
What about Vigor? No, that doesn't make sense to the outside account. Never mind.
All of the other demons make sense if I get anything other than a 0 at any point. So either Tim is the Nodashi, or it's Legion in my world.
Why is
Also,
Tim not
we have
Nodashi?
also we have 2 claims of.
I don't know. I don't
opinion.
have any other information to go on. I don't know. Nobody's giving me anything else to work with, so.
Darian, what's your
we-
information?
We have 2 outsider claims, which kind of has to be. I mean, I guess either Baron or.
Godfather. First, I learned there is exactly 1 outsider, or there are 3 or more evil players. If that could still be Myth registering as evil, or Hazy selecting an evil player, but day 2 I learned empathy, and you see it gets a 1.
Nominations are
still
open.
doesn't really help with Myth, or one of your neighbors poison, which would then suggest him the Dashi poison, but that could be true. Then Estelle is also, if Estelle is the minion and Lycan is poison, which seems weird. And last day I learned that 1 dead outsider or Oracle free. So if 1 dead outsider, then it's Hazy or Oracle free, suggests that you're all Legion.
That to me
I
sounds like
actually
sober
like and don't
information,
want to
which
hear your
would mean.
information.
Well, so that sounds like sober information, which to me would mean Tim's not the Nodashi.
So here's
it's
people were talking about.
I guess the other thing is Tim could be
Lycan?
Legion.
People were talking about me being poisoned. I might be poisoned, but I cannot get poison information because the jinxed version of the choir boy is sober and healthy. I cannot get wrong info.
So who'd you get?
Tim. I got Tim. So Tim is good. End of
No.
story.
Yeah.
If Tim is Legion and
he's not
pushing a lot of players under the block, then
Okay, I don't have enough information to go off of.
The
I'm just
problem
going to
is,
trust him.
the problem is that no matter what Lycan said there, it's a ruse, regardless. I think that it's Myth, but I could also see it being Stella, and I am almost at coin flip territory.
Yeah, like I've mechanically built the world. Obviously, if your information is true, it's because you've got 3, like. Actually, wait, hang on. No, wait. For information to be true, if I'm good, that's because, and you have 2 of them alive that you've juggled, that means Myth has to be Recluse registering and Stella has to be. Because there's no other, like, Like, you got 3 Legion. Obviously, I'm not Legion, so the other 3 people must register as Legion. If 2 of them are alive in a Legion game, that's because one of them registered as
Can we
Legion
nominate,
because they're
please?
recluse. So it has to be Stella, according
Want
to
to make a
that.
nomination, Myth?
I have no idea.
No,
I'll nominate Myth. I'm trusting Tim. I'm probably wrong. Oh well.
Can I give a defense to the no accusation? I know I'm not. Well, Tim, I don't know. I know I'm not evil. I think I play this fairly simply as a recluse, and I don't think anything else I can convince you not to vote me now. And I don't understand why. I can't logic where you're logicking from, meaning that it must be a Legion game. I think there are still other plausible worlds. I don't think it can be Pucker. I've been trying to build Pucker. I don't think it can be because of Derim getting seemingly correct information right before he died, and you still getting a 0 Stella, unless you're evil, which would make sense.